Good morning, Beth. Good morning, Terry. Good morning. Good morning. Wake and bake. It's going to be a bright, sunny day in Florida. Don't look like no rain today. Got rained out the last couple days. The nectar of the Java. The nectar of Java, Beth. We got to have the Java. Let's go see what it looks like outside. Good morning, John. That's what I thought. Both of you motherfuckers standing out here looking at me all stupid looking, ain't you? That one was outside. This one was in the house. He's like, hey, man, what was you doing outside all night? It's a beautiful morning. Well, I got to get my coffee. Let me go get my coffee. You guys don't be running off either. You better stay. Usually I walk away, go back, and they're gone that quick. Gotta get my coffee. Got to get my Java. Oh, hell, might as well smoke a damn cigarette. I was going to quit. It's my everyday plan. Quit smoking tomorrow. Wake up. Hey, Moo Moo. Smoke a damn cigarette. That's fucked up, man. Just ain't right. All right, get off the porch. Let's go. Come on. Get down. You go too. Come on. Good. Now I can sit here. Get them off the porch and then you can sit down. Moo Moo. Morning, Moo. You made it through the night, I see. Pretty good job you did there. Pretty good job making it through the night. Good dog. I mean, cat. He's a cat, not a dog. Terry, me too, dude. I need to quit so bad. I can't stand it. That's the thought of it, man. It's just wrong that they did us this way. Got us addicted to tobacco. Oh well, it could be worse. You know, we could be worse. So what do I want to do today? What should I do? That's the hardest part, y'all, figuring out what you want to do every day. It's a damn shame. I don't know what to do. I could sit here on the porch all day, I guess. I guess I could take a ride in a new car or my old beat up old truck. I like my truck better than I do the car. I really do. I hate to say it. I don't have to worry about making the truck dirty. I got to worry about doing everything in her car. I got to worry about lighting a cigarette. I got to worry about everything. In my truck, I can just load up, dogs. Let's roll. We can spill our drink. It don't matter. Drop a French fry. It don't matter. You can leave it there forever. The French fry will dry up eventually. That's the way it works. Well, you can get weed pretty easy too around here, Terry. I mean, you just run down here to the store. The government will sell it to you. You don't buy it from the government, they're gonna put you in jail, though. See, it's the mafia rule, the government mob rule. That's the problem. That's part of the problem. Part of the problem is a bunch too many damn idiots around here running around wide open, free in public. Oh my, it's beautiful out. Yeah, and then or somebody else brings you a pack. I figured you was out. You was in a bad mood. I was sitting here one night, Terry. You ain't gonna believe this shit. Yeah, you probably will though, because you're Terry. But 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm sitting here on live on the internet. I'm in fucking cussing, bitching, raising that motherfucker. So all of a sudden there's a bang on the door. I'm like, what the fuck? So I grab my gun and my knife and my machete and my fucking arsenal. Got my stars, my nunchucks. I got the motherfucking bazooka, the fire thrower out there. I mean, I got it all. I'm ready. I'm ready for war, right? Somebody knocks on the goddamn door at 3 o'clock in the morning. We gonna kill now. So we bust the door open, ready for fucking flame throwing and fucking grenade tossing and all that good shit, ready for battle. It's DC Accuracy standing there with a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, God damn, dude, what the hell? He done drove all the way over here with a damn pack of cigarettes to shut me the hell up 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired of hearing you bitching, motherfucker. Here's a pack of cigarettes. It wasn't all that bad, but it was fun. He did do it. It was funny though. I was like, God damn, motherfucker brought me a pack of cigarettes at 3 o'clock in the morning. I did get one thing done last week. I took that giant TV down there in the bushes. Plus, I'm going to weed eat all this today. Got the weed eater out. Yep. Throwed that TV out, but now I don't know how the hell I'm going to get it in the truck. The damn thing's so heavy, my arm hurts. I can't pick it up, so it's been there for about a week. It ain't hurting nobody. It just lays there. Hell, it actually worked. It actually worked. Terry. What up, Terry? Yeah, my name ain't Terry. What up, Terry? We'll call him y'all batshit crazy. That's Terry from now on, y'all. And Terry, that's TG. That's no justice. There goes a white car down the road. I ain't never seen that one before. What is it? Can't even tell what it is. Y'all better stay in the yard too. Don't be sneaking off. I see y'all standing there looking stupid. You better leave him alone, Nugget. Gonna put my foot in your ass, boy. See what he comes to me like, okay, let's do it. You want to fight? Okay, let's fight. I'll fight you. He said, let's fight, Dad. Come on, let's battle. I said I was going to put my foot in your ass. I didn't say come over here and fight. He said, yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. I want to battle, he says. Let's rock and roll. Oh, shoot. What you doing, Moo? Sneaking up on me like that. Yeah, that's No Justice. His new name's Terry. Terry's No Justice. No Justice is Terry. We had it confused for a minute there. We'll get it right though. We will get it right, won't we, Nug Nug? Oh, Nug, we'll get it right, boy. I'm going back onto the porch. Fuck you guys. I would take a walk in the grass, but it's too wet. Plus, I don't feel like it. Too lazy. Yeah. You have Autotron all fucked up over there. That's fun. Poor guy. He don't know what he's in for. He's probably sleeping, so he won't know. Don't tell him whatever you guys do. You have to know him for years, Beth. I've known Autotron for years. He never changed none. He's still exactly the same as he was 2-3 years ago. Hey, you two, get back over here. Come here. Come here. Where the hell did they go to? Oh. Get your ass over here, boy. What the hell wrong with you anyhow? Get over here where I can see your ass. Smutley. Get over here, Smutley. See, Moo Moo, she listens. She says, I'm hanging out. See, I'm a good kitty. They're bad kitties. Oh, Nug Nug. That's funny. The hell are you doing over there for? Hey, you two, you're walking over there in my daggone spotted daggone pink polka dot plant. Get out the pink polka dots, man. Oh yeah. Well, it sure is nice to come outside this time of the morning and sit here. Where are you going? I don't trust your ass. You might jump on me or something. Well, you gonna stand up there behind me all damn day? I don't trust your ass, cat. Move. Crazy ass damn cat might do something stupid. You never know. It might jump on your back or something. Cats around here nuts. About as crazy as the damn dogs. About as crazy as the damn owner, huh? Sure, some people said that. Now I got me a damn Craftsman weed eater, but it's a battery operated weed eater. I'm gonna try it out today. If it ain't no good, I'm taking the bitch back to Lowe's Tell him, give me my goddamn money back and give me one of them other motherfuckers that's twice as bad, because this one here's a wimp. Probably what I'm going to do. I already noticed it last night, but it's hard to say. I might just keep it. I don't know yet. I got to test it some more. Because you don't want to have to overwork yourself. You know, you get too bad of a tool, that some bitch will outlast you. You can't have that. You got to have the tool break down before you do. That way you can sit down and say, the damn tool. My name ain't Terry. Oh. Now what are you doing, Nug? Are you getting in trouble more? Nug Nug. What are you doing, Nug? What are you doing, Nug Nug? Damn. Shit flying around behind me. There's another cat come flying off the roof. Holy shit. Scared the shit out of me. Did you guys hear that? Went bang. Turn around. A freaking cat come flying through the air. Down the damn ladder. Oh well. They don't have no fun. They're so triggered. Is that what the word they use? Triggered. They try to say I'm triggered. I said, dude, you don't even know what the meaning of the word is. When I'm triggered, there's an explosion. It goes kaboom. When somebody triggers my trigger, buddy, that shit blows. I'm telling you, it's a loud kaboom. Don't want to be triggering around him. I'll tell you that right now. Don't pull the string neither. Whatever you do. Bear, what are you eating grass for? Dumbass. Hey, dumbass. What the hell y'all doing? They usually don't do this. They're usually out there battling in the yard. Hey, Bear, what are you eating plants for, dude? Make your belly feel good? You ain't had burgers? Yeah, the dark side falls. All kinds of things happen, Terry. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Terrible, I'm telling you. People send me stuff and I share it and they blame me for it. And I tell them, yep, I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'll be that guy. Like, I got to go to the dump today. Man, I got a lot to do today. I just don't know if I'm going to do any of it. AJM, good morning, AJM. Arkansas, Case Stevenson. I ain't done nothing yet. Woke up, made some coffee, started charging all my batteries, got all my batteries in the chargers for my drills and stuff because I got to get all that charged up. I got to hunt DC Accuracy down. I haven't found him. He's gone. He disappeared on me. DC! I'm still coming to put your air conditioning unless you found somebody else to do it. I got my guy, me and my guy, DC Accuracy. We're going to try to get over there. But my arm, man, you know, I'm wounded over here. I'm injured. Injured, blood. Injured. DC, I'm injured. But I'm going to get her done. I'm going to get her done. I'm going to get over there and change out his air conditioner for him. Put him a new one in. Like I said, I mean, he might have found somebody else. I don't know. There's a lot of AC guys in Florida. You can always find an AC guy. He's a fuck this shit. I'm out. Back under the porch, into the dark. Hey, when you can't hang with the big dogs, get up under the porch. That's all I can tell you. You better get your ass up under there. Because the big dogs out here. Tell them, Bear. They can't hang with the big dogs. Get up under the porch. That's what they need to do. Oh, about time to wake and bake, ain't it? About time to get your minds right. Or y'all still up from last night? Uh, I got a bunch to do today. I don't want to do any of it. Miss B, good morning, good morning. You ready to get in trouble, Miss B? Miss B, you ready to get in some trouble? I didn't say nothing. I know nothing. Nothing. Miss B did it, y'all. It's all Miss B's fault. She did it, you guys. Everybody write it down on a piece of paper, put the date and the time down, and say Miss B did it. That's all you got to write down. The date, the time, and Miss B did it. We got it. We got that. I don't know why Miss B gets in so much trouble because of that damn PDF. I just don't know. How does he? Why you guys let her get in trouble like that because of that PDF guy? PDF gotta go. The PDF gotta go. You gotta go. Tell him Snark. Snark. PDF gotta go. Motherfucker set them up. Good morning, John Wayne. Good morning. Good morning. That's all right. If you type her name wrong, she'll tell you. She'll get your mind right, John. Don't worry. We got this. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, shit. Now I gotta go to the damn store. One damn cigarette left. Some bitch. Life is just cruel. Every time you turn around, you gotta go do something. It's all my fault. We could blame John, Miss B. Let's blame John Wayne. Everybody knows who John Wayne is. We'll just say John Wayne did it. They'll be like, that's John Wayne. That's no good. We know John Wayne. We can blame John Wayne, Miss B. I mean, hell, we could try it at least. What the hell? We can give it our best shot. We get Snark to help us. Snark might help us blame John. John, you don't mind if Snark helps blame you, do you? No, no. Well, that's what we do. Damn crazy cats are here. I gotta clean up this porch soon. Yeah, I got so much to do. I should just go fishing. I really should. There's so much to do here. It's just getting to be like a nervous fucking thing where I should just grab my damn pole, my tackle box, and leave and head on over there to the quarry. Over there on the other side of them trees over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can see them. John said he don't care. Give it the best you got, John said. He's John Wayne. Y'all can't fuck with John Wayne. Y'all know who John Wayne is. Big bad man. Hey, I was watching John Wayne yesterday on TV. I got these old Western channels, man. I've been like checking out all the old Westerns. I never knew they made all these Westerns. Good morning, Jerry. Jerry Van Hoof. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, where'd the dogs go? Come here. Bear Bear. They fucking left me. Get up here. You better get your ass up in here and come on. There he is. Hey, get up here on the porch. Let's go. Get up here. That's right, you motherfucker trying to sneak off. Scared me for a minute. I thought they slipped up and messed up. They was about ready to be gone, I'm telling you right now. Another minute, they'd have been out of here if I wouldn't have thought about it. GG. Hey, Autotron, you wouldn't know how to open a can of whoop ass. You'd have to get one of us East Coast boys to show you how to do it there, California. Sorry about your luck. Don't worry about him, Terry. He couldn't open a can of whoop ass if it had a whoopee cushion on the bottom. Now, where are you going, Moo Moo? Moo Moo. Hey, where you going? Turn around, come back here. Did you see that 360? Or that was a 180? She did a 180 right there on that little 2x4. What's up, Moo? Hey, Moo Moo. Moo Moo. What are you doing? I got a new phone. That's why. I ain't cussed nobody yet today. Got my Java. Got my empty pack of cigarettes. Got my last smoke. I'm quitting till I get to the store. Sandra, good morning. Good morning. Are you tired? You slept all damn night, you lazy mutt. Citizen Z, good morning, good morning. Oh, yes, indeed. Hey, there ain't nothing like sitting out here in the morning watching the sun come up. I pretty much do it every day, except for when it's raining. If it goes sideways, it might make it bigger. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, I got the landscape view now. I didn't do it, Sandra. It was a guy that looked like me. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I deny it. I'm blaming John Wayne today. John Wayne did everything. Mhm. Yep, he sure did. And if he didn't do it, it was Miss B. She had to do it. Hey, you woke up here, husband. Hey, tell him if we're up, he's got to get up. That's the rule of the jungle. Yep, he's got to get up when we get up. And we get up early over here on the East Coast, you know what I mean? Like 3 o'clock in the morning. So y'all on the West Coast, y'all might as well just stay up all night. Yep. Otherwise, we're going to wake you up about an hour after you fall asleep. The gravestone. Oh, we got to find a gravestone now? God damn. Somebody had to dig a hole. Hey, my arm hurts, citizen. I was not digging the hole this week. We're going to let his ass lay out there and let the buzzards eat him. Just saying. I mean, he won't mind. It's just a buzzard. The buzzard got to eat too. All right, well, we'll try to keep it down, Sandra. Everybody, shh. No noise. Sandra's husband's sleeping. If you wake him up, she's going to have to put a knot on his head. And we don't want that for him. You know what I mean? We don't want her to put a knot on his head. So, if he wakes up, she put the maul hammer down. We got to save her husband, y'all. Keep it down. Oh, yes. Hey, there ain't nothing like hot coffee. Nice, cool morning. It's beautiful. It's only in the 70s right now, probably. Oh, he has Lyme disease. No way. You'd think I would have that shit all the times I've been bit by ticks. And I mean, I've had hundreds of ticks on me at a time. Go over in them woods right there. You'll get some ticks on you. I promise you that. There ain't no way you won't. Break the internet. Whoa, what? Whoa. They don't want to get Miss B fired up. Tell you what. That's a scary thought when you get Miss B fired up, y'all. I'm telling y'all have been warned. You've been warned. She tried to tell y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen, did you? All y'all trolls. See, I tried to tell y'all. Y'all don't want to play with Miss B. I had to warn you over and over and over again. And then you wanted to mess with Citizen Z and Citizen Z and Miss B. Nah, y'all picked two of the wrongest people you could ever play with out here on the internet. I'm just warning y'all. Damn, Z. That's going to be good. I can't wait to see this one. I had people call me say, "Are you still alive?" I said, "Nope, I've been dead for a long time." What do you need me to do? I got you. I got you. I can do it. They'll never know it was me because I'm not even here. Right. So now I can do anything and get away with it. I can get away with everything because I'm not even here. Killer B and Z. See, that's what I'm saying, Beth. They went after the Z and the B. That's a scary thought. I don't know what they're going to do. The hell's that thing hanging right there? What is that? Can you see it? That thing hanging right there. It's like some kind of little nest. It's like a little nest hanging there. I don't know what it is. Pretty cool though. Little bug nest hanging off the bottom. They build them a little spot to hang out and put their eggs in. Pretty cool. Did you see that, Berber? Did you see that? I've seen it. How about you? Did you see it? You better get back. Don't be dropping no damn hair in my damn coffee with your big hairy ass. Get your ass back. You're not coming down these steps. Oh no. Hell to the no. Oh my. Guess I should get some more coffee. I got to get my boots on. Oh well. I got to get the day started. You going with me today, Bear Bear? You staying home? You riding with me? We're gonna leave your brother home. Just you go, because he's a pain in the ass. Where's he at? Did you see him? I think we should leave your brother here and just take you, huh? You be the guard dog of the truck today. Where is he, Bear Bear? Where's your brother at? You gonna go bite him in the head? Huh? No? No. He's looking for him. You see how peaceful it is, though, man? There's like no noise. I can hear a car way in the distance. Man, I was watching, what's his name last night? Ron? He was out there in daggone, where's he at? Detroit, Michigan. Holy shit, it sounded like a war zone, y'all. It was like boom, boom, boom. It was firing going on, machine gun firing. Like, holy shit, man, where do you guys live? I'm thinking there's a lot of angry. Bear Bear, come on. You're not sneaking off. Let's go. Get your ass in here. You're trying to sneak off on me. Boy, what's wrong with you? Break out the daggone with the maul down on his ass. Oh, I need more coffee. You don't know who that is, Sandra? You're lucky. You don't want to. Put it that way. You don't even want to know. Word 'em up. What's up, Word? Word 'em up TV. Y'all check out Word. Hey, Word, I was laughing. You got your Facebook thing out there. You was out there mugging yourself. That shit was funny. He making a tough look in the picture. His caption is, he just mugging himself. He's scaring himself. Hell, he scared me. I know he scared himself. Y'all check out Word 'em Up. Word 'em Up TV. Woo. Kind of cold in here. Holy shit. Fuck is the temperature up in this bitch? I'm freezing my ass off over here. 78. Shit, I gotta turn that shit up, buddy. 82. How's 82? 82 will work. That's good. I like 82. Fucking 78 degrees. She's freezing me the hell out up in here. Woo, fuck, it's cold. It's cold. Y'all check out Word 'em Up. Word 'em Up been all over the place. If y'all ain't see Word 'em Up TV, you got to go check out Word's channel, y'all. You got to go check Word's channel. I've been trying to find a lawnmower. Check this out. Oh, y'all gonna like this one. Hey, check this one out. Here you go. Here you go, y'all. The Tyrant Hunter. Did you see that one? I know Z had to seen it. He probably helped build it. We the People Tyrant War right here, y'all. Go check it out. You're gonna laugh your ass off. I don't know if you have We the People Tyrant War guy, but he's funny. He's funny. The last video he put out, this one here, is about the deadbeat dad ass crack. He's a deadbeat dad. He doesn't pay his child support. Authority check doesn't pay child support. He's a deadbeat dad. What else is that video about? I just got a bunch of stuff. Go check it out. What's We the People Tyrant Wars? He's got a deadbeat dad authority check out there. He got the authority check deadbeat dag on the video. Yep, he sure does. Poor guy. Word was there. I'm telling you, Sandra, he was all over the place. I watched him. He went through every damn state in the union. Ain't a spot Word him up didn't go to. You must have missed him, Sandra. You catch him next time. He'll be back through there again. Word don't play. Oh, shit, I got somebody calling me. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's how they do it. They try to call and it don't answer. It's a daggone scammer. Don't worry, Z. I will. Said I will never dox anyone. YouTube on YouTube doesn't mean any information passed along to the third party. Send it to me. I'll dox the fuck out of them, Z. I have no problem doxing a motherfucker. Y'all don't want to be doxed? Stay the fuck away from me. I'll dox the shit out of these trolls. I'll tell you the name, the address, birth date. I give them their grandma's picture, their aunt, their uncle, their cousin. I give them all them. I give the first grade teacher's picture, name, address, phone number. I give all that shit. I'm the doxingest motherfucker you ever met in your goddamn life. Ain't nobody gonna dox worse than me. Just send me the info. I'll put all that shit out there. That's the way I roll. I'm sorry about your luck, but hey, you send me your information, I'll dox you. I mean, Word send me his information. I'll dox him if he want me to. I don't care. Wait a minute, I already got Word's information. Shit. Well, then that's not no fun. Too bad. Oh, well. Guess we don't get the word dox Word. But everybody already knows who Word is. So there ain't no such, that don't even make no damn sense. Look, am I going to be doxing somebody if everybody already knows who the hell they are? That's no fun. I got to find somebody that nobody knows who they are, and that's the motherfucker that I want to dox, because that's like the ultimate dox right there. Unless you can get them to do it to themselves. Now, that's the best part. I had two of them in the same damn week say, hey, that's me. So the Shigma said, God damn, you guys are dumb and rocks. I knew they would do it, but I really didn't think they would. I knew they were that dumb, put it that way. I said, yeah, Ass Crack is definitely dumb enough to fall for this. He fell for it so damn fast, my head was swimming. That's my daughter, he said. I'm like, God damn, dude. I thought I trained you better than that, son. God damn, Authority Check. I know you was dumb, but boy, that shit was fucking hilarious. I like to fell out of my chair. They said he doxed himself. I said, no, not already. I just put the picture up. Hey, it don't get much funnier than that. I'll tell you what. It just don't get much funnier than that. You put a picture up and they say, hey, that's me. He just doxed me. We didn't know it was you till you said something, you dumbass. The oldest troll trick in the book. They both fell for it in the same week. I mean, within 2 days' time, it was like, how dumb can they be? I mean, god damn. I've seen some dumb people, but holy fuck. This shit is dumber than a rock. John Wayne got his 6-shooter, Miss B. Very careful. He's quick draw. Quick draw John Wayne. Your daddy's sleeping in a shed. Good morning, baby. They tried to run off on me, the sneaky bastards, but I outsmarted them. I sat out there with them this morning on the stoop. Oh, there goes my cat having a seizure, you guys. Look, there he is having a seizure. He had a seizure right there. Poor cat. I don't know if y'all got to see him. He was having a seizure. I got to get the mop. I'll be right back. He drops about 6 drops of pee on the floor right there. Oh, I was trying to get him some damn food out the hall closet. So, oh well. Poor guy. He suffers, man. The guy suffers. I mean, it's hard to watch, but he constantly has seizures. I'll be right back. I got to get the mop. You okay, Pee Wee? You okay, buddy? You'll be all right, buddy. It's okay. Poor guy. And he didn't do anything. He just woke up. You know what I mean? He just come in here and started having a fucking seizure for no reason. He just flopped over and started flopping around again. I don't know what his problem is. He's been doing it for a long time. It's not good. I've seen him fall off of stuff. It's crazy. Poor guy. Poor little dude. Where'd he go now? Outside? I think he had a seizure and decided to go outside. I don't fucking know where he's at now. Off the floor. Oh, poor little guy. Anybody ever have a cat that had seizures? We got one. Oh, I got to get a hold of DC Accuracy. DC Accuracy, where are you at? I need to go over there and tear out your old AC unit and put your new one in, blood. I think we could probably do it tomorrow, unless you already got it done. But you probably didn't, because I know how hot it is, and it's hard to find an AC guy right now that work for free. You know, man. But if we could find one, I'm gonna have his ass over there doing the work for me. Get your ass in there and work, boy. What's wrong with you? What up, Nude Guru? Good morning, Nude Guru. Take him to a chiropractor? Shit, I'll take me to a damn chiropractor. To hell with the cat. I'll be the one going in there. Nah, I already been to a chiropractor. Here comes the midnight cat. Midnight, the commander stalker cat. The Black Panther just woke up. He come crawling out from underneath something over there. Where the hell he was hiding at, but he was up under something, so he wasn't here. Now he's looking around for the Pee Wee cat. Pee Wee had a seizure midnight. He'd be all right, man. You can look at him. How weird, wasn't it? Did you see that? Midnight. Then that cat come out looking at him like, the hell's wrong with this guy? He falls on the floor and starts flopping around with his feet in the air. And fucking Midnight Cat seen that shit. He's like, what the hell was that? I don't know. I can't find him. He disappeared. He had a fucking seizure and ran off. Fucker's gone, man. I need to get me one together. I need to get my mind right. I hate seeing that shit, man. That shit hard to watch. One cat having a seizure, man. You just don't get near him, man. His claws are out, dude. He'll fuck you up. I tried to put my hand on him one time and stop him from moving. Yeah, that wasn't a good move. Sometimes I'll use my foot and just kind of hold him in place where he don't hurt himself, because he can't hurt my boot. But don't put your hand down there and trying to help him. No, that's not a good thing. Them claws will get you, because his legs are moving and his claws are out, and he's having a seizure. It's terrible. There's nothing I can do for him. I mean, what am I going to do for a cat that got seizures? Poor guy. And the only time, it's really strange, we had him fixed and they gave him his shots. And them shots that they give the animals, I don't like. I'll tell you that right now. Because that ain't the first critter that I had that took it and had its shots and had it fixed, and it had seizures after it had them shots. I don't like them. I don't like giving my dogs any injections of any kind at all. Is that right, baby? We don't give him no injections, do we? Yeah, he don't want no stab. Buddy. Beber don't want no stabs. He'll be stabbing me. Nug say he ain't into no stabbing us neither, is you, Nug? He said, I've been to the vet before, though, dude. What are you talking about? Well, we don't want you to go back, but you have to, dude. I'll tell you that right now. Motor City, what up, Motor City? I fell asleep, dude. Did you get any clips last night? Did you get any clips from Motor City? That's what I need to know. Did you get any good explosions going on? I'm just saying, was there any giant fucking holes in the ground when you woke up this morning? Oh, don't hurt him. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Let me try to make this work. They're wild and ready to go, man. They want to go to the river. I'm probably going to take them swimming. I have to walk in the woods with them here in a minute, probably. But it won't be for a while. Why'd someone delete David Critchlow? Who the fuck's David Critchlow? Who the fuck is, I don't know who you deleted. Let me go look. Let me see. Hey, did y'all see We the People Tyrant Wars? That shit's funny as hell. You got to watch that one. That shit is funny. Oh, damn elbows freaking killing me. Yeah, they was outside. They was out there battling a while ago. Yeah, that's okay. Block that name. We don't know who that is. We can block them. That's right. Thanks, said no justice. Appreciate it. Yeah, you block the shit out of them people. Don't even time them out. Just block them. No justice. You know the drill. No justice got their ass. They put it on them.
What's up, Farmer?
Morning, Z. Morning.
No, you can't call me Z. My name is Zed Zora from Zimbabwe.
Oh, okay. Damn, I don't even know how to say that. You're gonna have to shorten it down to Z. Florida blood. I'm Florida. You know what I mean? We shorten our words because it's too hot to talk much.
Well, I'm doxing myself, so my name is Zed Zora.
Zad Zorro. The Zad Zorro.
Zed
Go,
Zora.
Zad Zora.
Zora. Zora.
You're making it hard on a Florida guy, ain't you? You want us to say actual words and we can't just go grunt? It's so much easier to just look at somebody and say, that could mean yes or no, whatever you need it to mean. Just that's it. That's all you get. It's hot. We don't want to talk much down here, man.
So
that's how we roll.
I'll tell you what, I'll shorten it up. You can just call me Zed.
All right, we can do that.
Right. So I'm going to dox myself.
Yeah. I think it's so funny that they think people are afraid of their names, and they're the ones that are afraid of someone knowing their names. But we don't hide. We're not afraid. We don't run like, hide in the bushes like they do. I don't understand their thought process. How do they think from point A to point B and actually get there? I don't know how they can do this. I really don't. I'm gonna have to get one put together, get my mind right.
Man, Porter Farmer.
It was
you were
78
slow
degrees.
on the draw yesterday.
I was working yesterday.
Oh, you were working?
When was I on the draw?
Elbow?
Huh?
With your
with a hurt elbow. Dude, I even had to fucking stop what I was doing, run all the way into Lowe's, buy a goddamn $500 fucking wash machine, tote that sumbitch all the way back to the house, drag the old one out the back door with one arm, drag the new one out of the truck and in the back door, hook the son of a bitch all back up and get a load of clothes washed. And then I had to haul ass and finish my job because she called in the middle of it and said, hey, the wash machine still ain't fixed. It's been 4 days. I'm like, I'm on the way, baby. I'm on the way. Stopped what I was doing, straight to Lowe's. $500 later, out the door I went. Brand new wash machine. I'm back on track again. Now I got to go fucking change a unit out for DC Accuracy. He's got an AC unit needs changed. Huh?
So you're burying all this money in mason jars out in your back.
Don't. Hey. We don't bring up the mason jars. Whatever you do, don't bring up the mason jars. Shh. Between you and me. Hush the word. Yeah,
I didn't mean
Miss B. Yeah. Don't talk about the mason jar. And definitely don't bring up no metal detectors looking for no damn guns on my property because they're next door. Or they possibly, allegedly might be next door. 55-gallon barrels full of them. I'm just saying, if they were, just think, what up, Ron?
What's happening?
What's up, Ron?
Still alive. How you doing, Z? Good
Hey,
morning.
yeah. No major explosions took out your whole block last night, I see.
No, there was a couple big ones, but
I know it, dude. Hey, Z, he walking around, right? He's walking around downtown in Detroit, Michigan. There's people riding by shooting machine guns out the windows. He's just standing there filming them. He don't care, waving as they go by, flashing their blue and their red flag.
Yeah, but that's normal life in Detroit.
Oh, okay. Well, hell, I thought it was the 4th of July.
No, that's just
regular.
normal everyday life, man.
Fuck, I'm better than hell. I thought we had something going on last night. Never mind. Strike that from the record. It's a normal night in Detroit. It just happened to be the
southeast side of Detroit.
Well, yeah, that's where I was telling him it's worse that side. But
southeast side of Detroit, they'll just shoot you while you're walking down the street. They won't even care.
Yeah, they don't
actually,
care.
There's no southeast side. It's on the east side.
Well, I call it the south near the
southeast. No, southeast side's in the river.
All you gotta do is get up and go get her. I will.
But yeah, I thought it was hilarious. Somebody on the panel was like, "Oh, they don't have enough money for fireworks in Detroit," so I jumped up there.
Then they were talking about how they get so much money. It was like boom, 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 and it never stopped for hours. It was crazy. I mean, it was fucking nuts.
Huh? I'm surprised you heard the fireworks over the Mac 10s and everything else that they shoot.
Well, that's what we were listening to. We didn't really hear no fireworks. It was mostly just, and then Hebrew Hammer, him and his buddies were breaking out the chain-fed guns last night. They were going to have a exposition with nothing but automatic weapons, and they had already got in contact with all the officials to let them know they were having a major fireworks show with real weapons, not no damn fireworks and firecrackers. That's what it's all about. We're talking about Mac Daddy big guns, blasting. That's the kind of shit we like down here in Florida.
So on the 4th of July, the Americans celebrated their Independence Day, correct?
Yeah, and if it wasn't for guns, and if it wasn't for weapons, we wouldn't have a 4th, would we?
And your freedoms. Tell me, what freedoms did you celebrate?
Hey, so if we can get rid of everybody's guns, we can get rid of the 4th of July celebration too, so we don't have to hear that shit no more, right? All right, y'all, give up your damn guns. No more 4th of July. Take your guns to your government and give them to him. He'll give you a loaf of bread for each weapon. Get on down there, boy.
I think they're giving you like $100.
Well, that's how much a loaf of bread is going to cost, Z. Mm-hmm. It's going to cost $100 for a damn loaf of bread, so they're just going to switch over from the loaf to the 100, or from the 100 to the loaf.
Oh, so you celebrated the $100 bread then?
Yes. And the government's celebrating you get to live because they gave it to you. They're giving you your bread. You ain't got nothing to put on it, but you're getting the bread. Hammer.
What up? Yeah, we won't be taking away guns anytime soon, but we might cancel parades.
Hey Z, what if I mailed you a 50 caliber fucking pistol that's air powered or electric powered? Would you be allowed to have it?
Nope.
Why not?
We were only allowed to have shotguns and rifles.
Well, if I send you a 50 caliber air powered shotgun or rifle, you'd be allowed to have an air powered gun.
I have a couple of potato guns here and there.
No, I'm talking about PCP. If you look them up, it's called PCP weapons, PCP guns.
Are you talking about ghost guns?
Nope. I'm talking, you got to look it up on the internet, dude. These things are badass, dude. I got a 50 caliber motherfucker. This bitch shoots a pumpkin ball. It'll put a hole through a motherfucker and keep on going. I'm telling you right now. PCP.
I have a couple of potato guns. That's what I have. Plus, for hunting, well, when I used to hunt, I have a 300 Savage also.
Dude, I'm talking about air power. Air power guns that are 50 cal.
I've got a couple of potato launchers that are air powered.
Potato launcher is a fucking piece of PVC pipe with a can of lighter fluid.
Well, you can also hook it up to a compressor with the chamber.
But then you got to turn the valve and let all that air out at one time. That doesn't work good. A fucking PCP rifle, PCP. Look it up, dude. These things are fucking badass, man. These ain't no bullshit. This ain't the average pellet gun, I'm telling you. This fucking gun will kill a motherfucker. It'll kill wild hogs with these guns, more than one.
You're allowed to have that. You are allowed to have pellet rifles here.
But you're not allowed to have a pellet pistol.
No pistols.
Man, you guys are fucked up. We need to come up there, y'all, and take Iceland back. Fuck this shit. These people fucked up. They can't have a goddamn squirt gun. What the fuck? If it's shaped like a pistol, you're not allowed to have it. But you can make a squirt gun shaped like, I don't know what, a basketball. You'd be allowed to have that?
Yes.
See, fuck that. The government don't tell me what I'm allowed to have. It's because they say I'm not allowed to have a fucking gun. Fuck them.
Now compare the murder rate to pistols in America compared to the murder rate where I live with rifles and shotguns. Consider that. Consider your murder rates with not only pistols but rifles and shotguns in your country. Then consider our murder rate.
You mean like when the cops shot that guy the other day 60 fucking times? That kind of murder rate with pistols? When the cops emptied their fucking clip, put a new clip in, and started shooting again while the guy's still on the ground? You're talking about that kind of murder rate?
Man, they shot that guy while he was on the ground. Just kept firing him at him.
That's one thing I don't understand. Is why? Why are
well? They ran out of bullets. They would have shot him more than 60 times, but they ran out of bullets.
There wasn't any more cops or any more bullets.
Yeah, they done emptied all their clips, reloaded, emptied them, and they had to go back to the car to get some more bullets. Come back and shoot some more.
It's no worse than that cop unloading his clip into the guy in the wheelchair in the back.
Yeah, nothing. I haven't heard nothing about that yet. That's still under investigation. I'm still trying to find the information on that. Hey, Citizen Z, I don't know if you've seen my video I put out yesterday. Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Well, I did a story. Yesterday. Hey, I did a story years ago. I redid a story that was out there because you don't want to get the trolls out there saying he don't do nothing but put other people's stories out there. But they don't do anything. But one of the stories that I put out there of somebody else's, the girl who was the one who was assaulted by the rapist cop in Hawaii who raped a 5-year-old little girl. Well, this 5-year-old little girl left a comment because she ain't 5 years old no more. She's a military veteran, United States fucking military. She was molested by a cop at 5 fucking years old. Well, she left a comment on my page yesterday, dude. And I'll tell you what, that's why I do what I do. Fuck these trolls. They have nothing on us. Nothing. There's nothing them trolls can do.
Probation for that?
Yeah, he got probation for it. Yep, Hawaiian cop got probation for raping a 5-year-old little girl, and she grew up
in North Dakota. He got 3 months probation for raping a 10-year-old girl.
I've done a lot of stories that way, Mr. Z. I've done so many stories. That's why I was doing it. But you know how it is. Either way, I've done so many. I redid so many of these stories and talked about them. The story that I did yesterday that this girl commented on, this woman. She thanked me for doing the story, but it's been years, dude. I did this one back in 2019, right? So 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a few years have went by, but she might be out of the military now. I don't even know, but she left a comment on my page, and it fucking sent chills down my back. I'm like, that's why I do this. That's why I'll never stop. You know what I mean? If you read that, what the comments she left.
Traumatic experience to live through for all those years since she was 5.
And she seems strong. I went to her page. She has a page. She doesn't have very many videos on it. I left her a couple comments, and that way she knows I was there. And I thanked her. You know what I mean? But that's why I do what I do, man. That's why I do what I do, because of people like her that are suffering through their whole goddamn life, and nobody will ever remember. But somehow this girl went on YouTube and found my video about that pervert piece of shit. And she typed in, I'm the girl that you did the story about. Is basically what she told me. She was the 5-year-old little girl that I did the story about. Now she's older now because it didn't even go to court for years after, but still. Man, that shit blows my mind, dude. Because I would want to find that cop and take him out. I would want to take him out. In Hawaii, they'd find him at the bottom of a volcano some year. Yeah, I would. There's no way I would let that motherfucker keep breathing if that was my child. I'd go to prison for the rest of my life, or I wouldn't. But either way, I would find that guy, and I would end that motherfucker. You fuck with my 5-year-old little girl, I'm gonna end your ass. I don't care how long it would take.
Crevice somewhere.
Yeah, I don't care how long it would take. I'd fucking follow you for years, motherfucker, till I could get your ass.
Oh, I totally agree with that. As somebody had fucked with my daughter when she was growing up, I'd have killed him right on the spot.
It'd be on, buddy. I don't care how long it takes.
I'd go to jail.
How much it costs. Oh, yeah, I'd be proud to go to jail for killing that motherfucker. You goddamn right I killed his ass. I'd be like, hell fucking yeah. Find me guilty, I'll be guilty. But goddamn it, he won't never touch another motherfucker.
You stay. You better not
and
run.
I wouldn't let my children grow up
running.
next to breads, crackheads, and meth heads either.
Yeah, I'm not going to live around a bunch of tweakers and then cry and whine when something happens. You put yourself in that position, well, you know. But the bad part is they're putting their children in these positions, and these children don't have the fucking opportunity or the option to not live in a meth fucking filled hotel.
And I shouldn't feel the need to be armed while I am staying in a motel or hotel or whatnot, because I should feel safe in the environment that I'm taking my child to, correct? Or am I wrong on that?
You know, it'd be a bitch. Have somebody laid out in the swamp and the snake come eat them, Beth. And they'd be laid there while the snake was putting their mouth around their head, and they'd be screaming, ah! Kind of like the fly, but the dude all in the fly trap, you know, in the whip. Yeah, kind of like that. And we'd be laying there laughing, and I'm talking about, come on, snaky, hurry up and eat that piece of trash. Be fun to watch.
Ow, dog. What you doing?
I'd feel bad for the snake, though.
I don't even think I could shoot a snake, man. I don't think I could shoot anything.
Shoot a snake? You couldn't shoot a snake?
No, man, I couldn't. I don't think I could do that. I don't know if do you guys shoot snakes? Like, you know?
I'll take a shotgun and blast a rattlesnake in a heartbeat, dude.
Our
I see
snakes
a fucking rattlesnake. Huh?
Ruin the hide on it, though.
I don't need to hide. I got a pile of dead fucking rattles down the street. I take the rattle off and fucking throw the snake in the pile. There's a pile of bones down here at the end of the road. There's a dead deer down there now, and the buzzard's all on it. But he jumped out and hit my neighbor's car right here in front of my house the other day. Fuck my neighbor's car all in. So we took the deer and drug it down here to the end of the road and left it lay there. Nobody wanted it. It's summertime. Nobody's going to eat a fucking deer this time of year. They're full of fucking worms.
But if you shoot the snake with a shotgun, aren't you not using the value of its skin?
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck the skin. I'll blast that bitch 2 or 3 times till there's hardly anything left but a little bit of fucking skin there. And I'll shoot that piece again. Fucking blast that shit all across the goddamn earth. Get it away from me. Boom, 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 boom.
So snake skin's not worth anything. Only the
I could take that snake. I could catch the snake, kill it, and get $25. I run it down here to the hardware store in a bag, dead, and they'll stick it in a freezer, and they'll give me $25. That's why I can make every day off. I go out every day and catch 4 or 5 rattlesnakes, make me $100 a day, walking around in the woods, catching and killing rattlesnakes. Make $100 a day easy. Just walking in the woods. There's snakes everywhere around here, man.
Where are they paying you for dead snakes? Where are they doing
for the skin? For the skin.
Yep. Yeah. I guess everybody's got to have a hobby.
Well, no, if you're into the snake belts or snake boots, you're probably going to need some snake skin, don't you think? You know what I mean? You're probably going to need thousands of snakes if you're going to be making snake stuff, like snake skin purses or snake skin belts. Somebody buys that shit somewhere.
So you know, your elbow would not hurt if you went and shot snakes, you know.
Well, I don't care about it. I'm not in it for the money. If I was in it for the money, I would think, yeah, I need to get, but then I would find somebody better to sell the damn snake skin to than the guy at the hardware store down here for $25, because I guarantee he's making 50 or 100. I'd find the guy that he's selling them to. Sell them straight to that guy. And then I'd be worried about the skin. That's the part about the pythons. You don't want to drag them around when we catch them down here in the Everglades, Z, because you're going to mess up their skin. We can't have that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're going to fuck up the skin. They ain't going to be worth the money like we can get.
Well,
Get free.
I understand why you're not in the money for it because of all the mason. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Of all the items that are buried in your yard.
Yeah. We can't tell nobody. Just don't search by the fence post. Below each fence post, there's nothing there. And the corner fence post, don't dig that up because that's going to be stinking. That motherfucker there, he stunk when he was on the planet. We know he stunk down underneath that corner fence post. Just saying. I ought to stick him down there head first and stick a post up his ass to shut him the fuck up. He wouldn't shut up. Get him shut up, Pete.
Dog, go make me a cup of coffee.
All right, I
Yeah,
got you.
Farmer, go make us a cup of coffee, man.
I'm on it. I've
I want
already had it.
blackberry tea with 1 sugar and a little bit of cream, please.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I was trying to con the dog into doing it.
Well, Motor City said he's buying us all bakery goods. So.
It's too late. My dogs are over there fighting over the bone. They're not helping nobody but themselves. They just go from
I'm still
one
waiting
battle
for
to
my
the next.
Blackberry tea, man.
Huh?
I'm still waiting for my blackberry tea. Where is it?
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail. I'm going to get it cold, right? Damn it.
Hey Jane, you and me go down there, catch us some snakes. We'll get rich quick. I'm telling you, Jane. When we go down there, we do some snake catching. We'll let my girl drive. We ride on the roof. We're good to go.
Now, how is she going to drive when I seen her obituary? What are you going to do? Rope her in and tie her foot to the gas
After
pedal?
we get the insurance checks cashed, Z, then we'll break her
Oh.
back out. Yeah, we got a new girl. She looks the same as my old girl, but she's a new
Right.
girl. Yeah, I got me a new squeeze.
I thought maybe you used ropes.
She does sometimes she'll use ropes on me, whether she likes to be mean or not. I don't know.
You know,
I pretty much let her do whatever she wants. I learned long ago. Don't argue.
Just don't hit the elbow.
Yeah, watch the elbow. Be careful. Don't hurt me again.
no ropes on the elbow.
Anywhere but the elbow, baby.
That's for straps. Wow. Man, dead people are talking online. I'm on a
Yeah,
dead
we come
man
back to life.
channel.
Hey, it just goes to prove they can't kill me off, Mr. B. I mean, Mr. Z.
Here come Nathan. You might accept late for dinner, man.
That was a typo.
That's a typo. Holy shit. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, it's getting nice out. We got to turn the air back down again. I turned it up to like 82. I woke up, I was 78 degrees up in here. I was freezing. It's like, God damn, we're going to have frostbite, huh?
My Asian lilies arrive tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get
I
any
ordered
Russian sunflowers? If you didn't get Russian sunflowers, you just don't even know. I'm telling you, them
Nope.
freaking sunflowers.
I asked the Russian military that was parked at our dock out here if
Yep.
they had any sunflowers, and they said no, only vodka.
Only vodka. Well, you should have took that then, because Russian vodka is better than Russian sunflowers. Just saying. It's always been better, at least. You can use it to wash. You can clean stuff with it. You can throw it in people's face and then beat them up once you hit them in the eyes with it. It works real good like that, too. Very good weapon. Nothing better than a Russian vodka.
So I had to reschedule my vacation for 2 days later than what it was supposed to. My son-in-law is on an assignment, so I have to wait for him in 2 days, and then we're going.
2 more days, huh? Yeah.
2 more days, man.
All right. They can slow you down, but they can't stop you. That's all they need to know.
Well, it was easy. I just called the airline, and I had to call like everybody to get everything switched. You
Hey,
know,
Jane,
it's
got-
hell calling your travel agent.
yeah, the travel agent. That's the bitch. Hey, well, we got a restaurant over here called Twin Rivers or Cedar Creek or something like that. Cedar River. I don't know, but they sell gator nuggets. We could ride over there and get us a plate of gator if you want to, Jane. We don't even have to skin one. They fry it right up for us right there at the spot. All we gotta do is ease over there, and for extra $3, they'll throw a whole nother side of meat on there, any kind you want. You can get $3, get you another order of grouper or scallops or shrimp or gator nuggets, whatever it is. So for like, I think it was like $20, you get 3 different kinds of seafood. So I had ordered grouper, shrimp, and fish. What else? No, I had grouper was the white fish. I got shrimp, and what else did I get that day? It was a lunch meal. Another type of meat. I forget what it was. It was shrimp.
Could it have been shark?
No, I wouldn't have bought shark. I'd go catch one of them.
Oh, shark is tasty though. Black
they're
tip
easy.
shark. Oh my god.
They're easy to catch. They're easy to catch. You catch a shark every goddamn day. I mean, that's the easiest thing to catch in Florida. I mean, if you can't catch a damn shark, you're going to starve to death. I'm just saying. And that's a lot of good meat right there. So
I did
what
ask
else
my
did we get?
travel
I can't
agent.
remember.
I asked my travel agent if I could book a trip to your house, and they told me it was $3.99 per night that I stayed at your house. Man. I think you charged me too much.
$3.99 a night.
$399 per night, and it didn't even include room service. What the hell, farmer?
Well, I got a tent. I'll bring you room service. You just call me. I'll charge you a whole lot less than that for sleeping in the tent. $3.99 a night. Yeah.
My travel agent told me to fly to your house and stay at your house. It was going to cost me $3.99 per night.
Oh no, we can get you a better deal. We know a guy. He got a shed down the road here. No problem. We can hook you up cheap. $2.95. You're in. I'm guarantee you that right now. You got
really? In like Flynn, right?
In like Flynn, let me tell you. I got 4 or 5 people. You can, huh?
He's got a shed. Is he on YouTube?
Hey, is there a twin bed in there? Do I have pink walls?
He's got a shed. Don't worry. He got a shed. It's got AC in it too, air conditioning.
I don't want a shed with AC though, man.
Yeah, you just got to move him out the way. There'll be a blob sitting there in the middle. Just kind of ooze the blob over to the corner. You'll be all right.
Yeah, but I don't want to share the shed with AC, man. I'm sorry. Oh, that just broke the deal. Now I got to share a shed with AC. That's not right, farmer.
Hey, it must aggravate them about the shed thing because they keep talking about it. I don't know why. They were defending their shed last night. Where was I at? I think I was on Ruru's panel, and they popped up and started defending himself against the shed. I don't understand what they were even talking about because I just started laughing. It was like funny as hell. I mean, that
Even
shed
said something that made everybody laugh about it. What was it?
The pink walls make a statement.
The pink walls? What? There's pink walls? I didn't know this.
Pink walls, man. Unless if my old eyes aren't looking right.
Oh, no. I didn't even think about the wall color. Well, they always got a red light on.
Yeah, but it's pink walls. You can tell that's pink.
You don't
pink
have to
and
turn
black.
red light.
That's bad.
He's a walking ad for a tampon commercial. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Freedom! What up, Freedom?
Mr. Kotex himself. I shouldn't be mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not mean, are you? I've never seen you. Just because someone gets mad doesn't mean you're mean.
But I am not sharing a shed with AC. I'm not doing
That's what I was told.
I want a bigger discount. If I have to stay with AC, then I want a discount, damn it.
Hey, there's no way you could share a bed because he's too fat and it's a little tiny cot. How are you both going to fit in that thing?
Sleep on top. His wife.
Oh,
Who's the
no.
top?
He is not
Well.
sleeping on top. No, thank you.
I don't know. I wouldn't be in that position.
I wouldn't be in that position either. It'd be like sleeping with a giant tampon. Come on, Kotex, move over. I want some bed, you know?
Cook the pork. It's easy. The meat supply concerns. Consumer reports on bacteria findings and what you can do. What you can do is cook your pork. I mean, don't buy your food from the government. Go hunting. Buy your food from the farmer down the road. I'm sure everybody somewhere near you, there's a farm that butchers fucking cows and has their own butcher shop. It's all tile. You can go in there and look, or stainless steel. It's clean. It's not like a giant factory producing millions of fucking pounds of hamburger when some little tiny chunk got left over here on the side and started to grow mold, and then eventually it got pushed in with the rest of it. You see what I mean? Mass production sucks, dude.
Farmer, now you got the idiots out there shooting animals, right? And I can see one of the idiots turning around and saying, "Hey, look at that spotted deer right there. I'm going to shoot him right in the head and strap him up." And there he goes away with a cow, you know?
Mm-hmm. I go down the road right now to the daggone farm. Walk in there. It's a dairy farm. And I can walk in there. There's nobody there on the farm that you can see. You won't see a person. You drive up in there. You see animals, huh?
Is it AI?
AI? No, it's a dairy farm.
Right, but is it automated? Is it automated by computer? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. These people work their farm. That's why you never see them. They're always out there working. But they got this little barn. You walk inside there. There's coolers on both sides of the room. And you get in the cooler and you get your milk, your butter, your whatever you want, sour cream, any type of milk product that you can make on a dairy farm is inside these coolers. Well, there's a box there and there's a sign on the wall. It tells you how much each thing costs. Milk costs so much a gallon. Well, there's a bunch of cardboard boxes. You put the stuff you want to buy in the box. You stick your money in their little money box they got over there bolted to the wall, and you leave with all your goods. There's nobody there. I mean, if somebody wanted to steal a gallon of milk, there'd be nobody to stop them.
They have no cameras?
Nope. It's all honor system. When I leave there, I drop down here at the other corner and get me a watermelon for $3. I can ease on down a little further. There's another stand. I never see people. I just pull up, put my money in their little box, and they got chained to a tree or bolted to a fucking steel table or something. You know what I mean? It's where you can't carry their money box off, but they don't leave money in there. They probably go out there every day, probably 2-3 times a day and get the money out of there because they probably need it to go buy something. There's not going to be a lot there, huh?
Are you trying to tell us you drink raw milk?
If you want to, you could, but it's not legal and they're not allowed to sell it to you. But if they sell it to you, it's not being sold to you for you to drink it. It's being sold to you for another reason. And then if you drink it, you're on your own because that's the law. But everybody knows people going to buy the damn goat milk to drink. You see what I mean? Everybody knows it. Everybody drinks it. Everybody knows everybody drinks it, but nobody can admit to it because it's not legal. So I can't legally admit to selling you a gallon of fucking unboiled milk to drink. But I can sell it to you to give to, let's say, wash your hair with it. I don't fucking know. Pick something other than drinking. And now it's legal. But it's not legal if I sell it to you to drink, see? See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Fucked up, man. The American way. The red tape.
I thought it had to be pasteurized.
Well, pasteurized is boiling to get rid of all the fucking bacteria.
The hurtful bacteria. What if that cow has mastitis and you drink that milk?
Well, then your titty will probably grow or swell up and you won't be able to squeeze no milk out of it.
That's
You
right.
have to get a pin and stick a hole through your titty to get it to come out. Or you grab a hold of that motherfucker and squeeze it real good and hard and keep squeezing it until something starts coming out. And then you grab the baby cow and you drag it up underneath there and you stick him up on the nipple and let him fucking have it. And then once he starts sucking on that motherfucker, that milk's going to start coming out. And then you'll get rid of that shit. At least that's how I did it. There's probably other ways. I'm sure there's a chemical or an injection or a pill or something you can stuff up their ass.
You
I
can
don't know.
get like E. coli from raw milk. You can get
E. coli from picking up on these little fucking lizards we got crawling around on the ground down here. Now, what else you going to get it from?
Well, I guess if you're raised that way, then it would be fine. Because then your body would build an immunity to all the toxins that you're pouring into your system by raw milk.
I don't know. I'm sure there's something raw milk could do to hurt someone. I'm sure there is. That's probably why they started boiling it, pasteurizing everything. But in doing that, I think they killed a lot of the quality of the milk. I think they boil out a lot of the good stuff. You know what I mean? When you bring
they're boiling out mostly the fat in the milk.
Is that what? No, I thought they just bring it up to temperature to kill whatever bacteria are in there.
Well, it also brings out some of the fat because if you notice milk now, if you put it in your refrigerator, there's no milk cap anymore. Remember, I don't know if you if you were old enough to remember this or not. When the milkman came to your door and dropped your milk off, right? And it was a little chilly the next morning, there'd always be a milk cap on top that you could slice off and eat.
No, I don't remember that. I would have thrown that shit away. I'd have poured that shit down the sink and went and got me a new gallon. They see anything ring around the top of the milk, that shit's going down the tube, dude.
These were delivered in glass jars.
I remember them, but I don't remember I was too little then. You know what I mean?
Cap. Well, you're a lot younger than I am.
Yeah, I was sitting there at the table, banging on the table with a spoon, waiting on the milk guy to get there to put some shit in my cereal because I got tired of eating cereal with fucking water in it. That's what we did when we were kids.
Yes.
People don't even understand. I mean, we had to survive with fucking cereal with water to go to school in the morning. People don't fucking eat like that now. Kids would look at the parent like you're nuts. Our parents were fucking stressing, trying to figure out what the hell they were going to feed their kids.
Well,
they didn't have to sign up and get a check fucking shit back then, did we? I don't think we did.
Back in my mom. Days, we also used powdered milk.
Yeah, powdered milk, canned milk.
But you can't afford powdered milk nowadays.
And then the canned milk too. They used to take a can of milk and mix water with it just to feed the kids. I mean, parents used to struggle so hard just to feed their children. I mean, even my parents and my grandparents and probably their grandparents struggled to feed their kids. There was no sign up and get a fucking check and get a free food card or none of that shit back in the day. But people survived. You know what I mean?
A lot of times at the dinner table, we're all because I come from a large family and we were really poor. There's a lot of times that we would have like potato soup for a week straight just to give us something to eat.
Yeah, man, that's why I say these kids nowadays, they don't have a clue what rough is about. You know, the parents, they really don't have a clue either because they're driving their big cars and living in their nice houses and they got their little cushy jobs that they think they're going to keep forever. They think they're going to keep getting raises and make more and more money till the day they die. Them days are over. They went out with my grandparents. My parents didn't even have that luxury. My granddad did. When he fucking retired, he worked for like Borg Warner or Alice Chalmers or Caterpillar, one of them big factories up north. You know, all my relatives worked for the fire company or whatever up north. They all had pretty good retirement packages. But after that age group, that retirement package shit went out the window. People don't have that no more in the United States. You don't get a job and say, well, I'm going to be able to retire when 20 years or 30 years. We don't have them options no more. They're not there.
Posty. How are you, Posty?
What's happening, everybody?
Welcome to the Dead Man's Panel.
The Dead Man's Panel.
The Dead Man's Panel. I died. I'm dead. Done a obituary.
Posty, we have a room for you, by the way, if you want to go on vacation.
You have a room for me.
Yep. But you got to stay with AC in a pink walled room.
It's in a shed. Put pink walls, but we got air conditioning. We're good. Good morning, Rue.
I think I'll have to pass that on to the next sucker.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's only $2.99 a night, though.
Oh, I got to change names. Hold up, Rue. I got you.
It can be free and all inclusive round trip.
Yeah.
And I'd have to pass it up.
I don't know, man. I don't think that's right, man.
Got you, Rue. So I'd rather just take them fishing there, Z. You know what I'm saying? It's every man for yourself once you get out there in the swamp. Some make it back, some don't. You know what I mean? The way it rolls. Don't worry, we'll send the authorities out to look for you when we get back. Yeah. We'll send the authorities to check for you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a good one. Damn. I got you, Rue. That way they can't kick you out. That's Rue right there, y'all. Guess who? It's Rue. Everybody subscribe to Rue. We had a good time on Rue's channel last night. Nobody was arguing and fighting. She wasn't going to put up with it. I respected that. Thank you, Rue. I really wasn't into it last night. I was tired. I mean, I can argue and battle with them anytime, usually any day, anywhere. I'd rather do it right here in the yard, in the dirt. You know what I mean? Where you can look and reach out and get, touch somebody, you get personal and all. I like that. I don't mind rolling in the dirt. No problem. But yeah, everybody subscribe to Rue and try to help Rue go over there and keep the trolls at bay. Maybe she'll mod you and you can kick their asses out. But if you want a good channel, you have to force yourself to do that, Rue. You just can't. I mean, you can do however you want, but some days we'll let trolls in here and we have fun and battle them. But most of the time, it's to the point now that's, you know what? I ain't got time for these fools. I got good people to talk to. I had fucking 5-speed, but he fucking abandoned us again. Son of a bitch left us like that, motherfucker.
Hey, Foreman.
But hey, huh?
You're speaking of channels. I have a complaint about Terry Goldstein.
Uh-oh. You better be careful about that.
Terry Goldstein poked fun at me.
Did he?
In a video.
Not in a video. Say it isn't so.
Yes. He used my voice to poke fun at me. So I think that we need to take him to the Supreme Court.
Yeah. He's going to have to go to the Supreme Court. Miss B. Oh, wait a minute.
I am going to sue him for $5 million for defamation.
Did he leave the light on? If he didn't leave the light on, you got no chance there, see? Hopefully he left the light on.
I don't know. Terry Goldstein poked fun at me. I just want to let everybody know that.
Yeah. All right. We're going to have to find that Terry Goldstein. If anybody finds him, let us know where he's at.
That's right. We're upset with Terry Goldstein.
Rue, there's so many good people in here that you will never have a problem in your room, ever, out of any of these people. You would never have a problem with Mitten. You'll never have a problem with Beth, Jane, TG30, K Stevenson, 7 Freedom Audits. I mean, if you go UK, we know who UK is. He's a good guy. You know what I mean? You subscribe to all these people in this room, Rue. You will have the best. You'll have the best time. You'll have fun. You know what I mean? You can do it like D. Johns. I mean, everybody in here is such good people. That's what I like about this. You said you didn't realize, or you didn't really know what you wanted to do, possibly with your channel. My only suggestion is to surround yourself with the good people of society, of YouTube. And I've tried to do that. I've tried to keep the good people, turn them blue. That way everybody's protected. They can subscribe to each other. They can go to each other's channels. They can kick out the idiots, time them out, whatever they want to do, block them. I don't give a shit. As long as they deserve it. You know what I mean? Don't be like me. Don't be a rogue mod. I kick people out just for something to do sometimes. I'll admit it. I'm bad.
I may have pronounced Terry's last name wrong. Is it Stein or Steen?
It depends whether you're down here around Steenahatchee or Steinahatchee. Wait a minute. Don't have an A in it. So it's either Steenahatchee or Steinhatchee.
Right. Well, he could be like a Stein.
Could be a Stein.
He could be a Stein.
but it's a son. It's not a Stein. He's the son. All right.
But he could be a Steen too.
He could be a Steen, a Stein, or a son. Now, which one is it?
I don't
I
know.
thought
I
it was the
think
son.
Terry Goldstein fits him better than Terry Goldstein.
But I thought it was Terry Gold's son.
Well, he keeps changing his name, man.
He's incognito again. That's right. So don't tell him his name, y'all. Keep that shit under the hat.
Well,
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
not doing
I'm going to
anything
dox.
around me.
I'm going to dox Terry right now. He is the son, great grandson of Doctor Frankenstein.
Dr. Frankenstein. Would you two stop? I'm about over you two already. These motherfuckers. Ouch, scared the shit out. Tell them stop. Now you're gonna come bite me. No, don't.
I don't understand, man.
Where did 5-Speed go? Einstein. That's who his relative is there. He's related to Terry Gold's Einstein.
Well, see, the maid of Dr. Frankenstein had an affair with Einstein, and that's where Terry Goldstein came from.
Good morning, work lion. Hey, what the hell are you bend your arm and something pops in your neck? What the fuck? This getting old shit sucks, Z. I'm telling you that right now.
Pretty soon you're going to need a shopping cart.
I fucking moved my arm and my neck popped. What the hell, man? I mean, I'm fucking bent my arm, just trying to reach for something, and my neck popped on the other side of my back. It wasn't even the same side as my damn. Maybe it popped back into place. Huh?
You're dead, PDF. What do you expect?
I don't know.
You're trying to move rigor mortis. Come on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I was dead again. God damn it. Shit. I'm going to take my dead ass to the river today.
That's what it was.
I might take my dead ass down here to the river today and go swimming. No, get out of there. He dropped his bone in the trash bag.
I have this spray that I can spray on you, though.
Oh, okay, good. Hey, Mitten, my friend did that. She got her knee operated on. About 6 months later, she woke up in the morning and she tore her knee out in the middle of the night, the one she had operated on, while she was sleeping. Like, how the fuck do you tear your body apart while you're sleeping? I don't fucking know. So you can't even sleep no more. Your body falls apart while you're passed out. I don't know why. All that money went to waste for a knee operation that they have to redo. I was like, well, what's the use of getting mine fucking worked on then? I might as well just keep the same damn swole up knee because I'm just going to tear it apart in my sleep. That's how shit works, right? Fuck, you tear your knee up in your sleep. I don't know. But she did it. Yep. That's our kinfolk.
It's like dislocating your neck by bending your oboe.
I just almost did that. I had to sit the cup down and reach over there and grab it with the other hand. I didn't want to lift nothing heavy, and the cup of coffee was kind of heavy. I just filled it up. I needed a straw so I could just drink from the straw and I don't have to pick up the cup.
That way you won't have a dislocated neck.
Good morning, Jane. Hey, Jane. They said Jane's in trouble too. I don't know why they're mean to Jane. See, they was being mean to Jane.
They're being mean to who?
Jane.
Oh,
Jane
no,
Parker.
you can't be mean.
They were. They was trying.
She comes into my channel, visits me, always leaves me beautiful comments.
We can't have it. I'm not gonna put up with it.
She is a wonderful, kind, sweet, loving person.
We are money launderers. We wash money. I got a brand new wash machine yesterday for our money laundering enterprise. Now we can wash all of our money. Don't matter. Brand new machine.
The person that you have to watch is not Jane, but Terry Goldstein. I'm telling you, man, he's making videos of us, PDF.
Hey, Hey, he put out yesterday the video of the Mayo with the music. That is my favorite, almost my favorite all-time Terry Golson video was the Mayo, the Mayo, Florida pizza incident with the jamming in the background. I think it was "Give Me Two Steps." Is that what the song was? And you'll never see me no more. That's the best fucking one out. Wait a minute, I don't know. I like all Terry's. Terry got so many fucking good videos, y'all. And not just the ones I like that have me, you know what I mean? Because he did the Geico ringtone with Tony in the background saying, "Poor dirt farmer, that motherfucker set me up." That shit was gold. Terry got so many fucking videos, y'all. I'll tell you what, if you're in a bad mood, go to Terry's channel. Start at the top and just watch every single video he's got until you're not in a bad mood no more. You probably won't make it past the first video, but you'll keep going because you'll want to be happy and laugh. But yeah, if you go to Terry's page, you can get a smile on your face. I promise you, he will make you smile. I don't care what kind of mood you're in. Go watch Terry's videos. You'll get
Unless if he hurts your feelings.
Well, Citizen Z, you know how these people in Iceland are. Their feelings are like frigid, like the frost, like the thermofrost. You know what I mean? That's Iceland.
I was literally in tears the other day when I watched that video with my voice in it. I mean, I had tears flowing.
See, that was just you getting in touch with your feminine self. That's all. You're good.
Well, I'm just going to sit back in my pink chair and my pink walls.
With your free air conditioning system running on your free computer, whacking. No, wait a minute. No, don't do that. They already do that. There's already somebody doing that.
Out in their shed.
Oh, I think it's funny. They think they're all that in a bag of chips sitting there in their fucking shed with pink walls on a free computer on a free fucking air conditioned window unit.
Not paying his child support.
Not paying child support. Owing money to the government because they fucking feeding your kid as you hiding out in the shed. Maybe that's why he hides in the shed. When the police show up, search the house, they can't find him every time.
Well,
he got a warrant for his. He had a warrant for his arrest, Mister. Hey, didn't you see the warrant?
Yes, I did.
It keeps flashing warrant. When you go to that page, a red bar lights up. It says warrant, warrant, warrant. It keeps flashing. So when the police bring,
like an alert.
Well, that's where when the police pull him over and they bring up his name, it's going to be on their computer flashing that red bar across saying warrant. So they're going to know he's got a warrant for his arrest. And they'll be able to arrest him. I mean, he's got the same lawyer as News Now Houston. Him and News Now Houston are buddies, right? Authority Check and News Now Houston are buddies. They got the same attorney.
I'm sorry, if you read that police statement, you see exactly what he said. And you cannot take back your words. You wrote it.
Yep. That's why I was like, God damn, these are the kind of people that people look up to. These are parents.
And
people are raising children.
For saying I'm sexualizing children in my videos, they are called character models.
Hey, check this out.
Like bitches, if you look at a cartoon and that's what you see.
Hey, how come you're doing that, right, with your video, but yet they're not doing it with child porn that they put on the internet? Porn for children.
Or just porn bombing in general.
Okay, now how can kids make it to your channel, but not theirs? Could you explain that one to me?
Well, you know, if I'm doing it, then DreamWorks is doing it, Pixar is doing it, Disney's doing it. I can go on and on and on and on. And
See, you're not looking at it right, Z. Look at it like this. If they can claim that with you, you could say, okay, that's what I'm doing. And then you would say, but look what you're doing. You're putting people butt fucking each other on the fucking video for children. How can they say you're putting videos up, but they're not? And they're putting up pornography and you're not. They're fucking, they can't even have a leg to stand on. There's no battle like for them.
Models are humping each other and they don't have any clothes on, right? They
but their videos got people fucking butt fucking each other, Z. Who cares what your videos do? They're putting out fucking pornography.
They
I
are.
heard, I heard they got
Well, how the
crafty
hell they got a
yesterday.
right to say anything to anybody? They don't. Anything they say is irrelevant. You don't even have to listen to it because it's all a bunch of lies and bullshit. They have no facts. They have no fucking nothing to prove anything they say or do other than they're perverts and they're breaking the law and they need to go to jail for what
Hey, at
they
least
do.
I didn't have lunch with a child molester.
I'm not eating lunch with no child molesters like Authority Check or any of them. But he's a pervert. If you put child porn out there for children to see, it's child porn. In reverse, don't matter. That's what the law specifically states. They can hide by the law. They can get all their little do boys to stand up and act like they know what they're talking about. But I know how to read the law. I've been to federal prison. I've sat in a fucking law library month after month after month, reading shit, learning how to fucking understand these words. Because I didn't know none of this shit. But I understand one goddamn thing. What they're doing is a violation of the law. And they don't even care. They have no give a shit who they offend, whether it's a child or an adult. But they'll get their day. It's just a matter of time. Good morning, Hebrew. You're muted, but
Hebrew. Morning.
Good morning, Hebrew.
you got the mute. The mute.
You got the mute on.
What up?
Hey,
What up?
I'm gonna jump out and come back in. I'm in transit. I'll be back.
We'll be here for a little while. Hanging tough. Hanging tough. Waiting for
Did I
the
hear
sun to come up.
correctly? Did I hear correctly? They porn bombed Crafty yesterday.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, they
did.
did. Yeah, they did last night. She
How
didn't care.
bad-
She
how
left
far
all the
bad,
trolls.
like,
Hey, she left all the fucking trolls up there talking shit about everybody. She didn't give a fuck. She deserved it, actually. If she gonna let all them piece of shits up on her fucking channel talking shit about everybody that she acted like she was nice and friendly with, and then she bring all the piece of shit dredges of society up there to talk all the shit about good people, maybe she ought to go hang out with them and stay over there from now on. Maybe she ought to just stay the fuck away from me. I'm just thinking that. Sorry about your luck, Crafty. You fucking made your bed, sleep in it. Give a goddamn. I like her and all, but if she's going to be that fucking stupid, well, she deserves to get what she gets. Sorry about her luck. That's the way Canadian people are, I think, though. I'm just telling you, I haven't met one fucking Canadian. It seems like they got a brain in their fucking head, y'all. The closest one I can think of is Epic Cop Watch. He's about the only one I know up there that got a fucking brain. Look at the rest of these fucking Canucks. I don't know, man. Y'all got like fucked up there, but that's why they took their guns away. Say, hey, you guys ain't allowed to have pistols in Iceland, and that's why Americans said, "Fuck you, we're keeping our shit. Come take it from my dead ass hand, motherfucker." That's what most
They won't
Americans
invent
say. They don't care. I'd rather be dead I'd rather be dead without a gun. Fuck it. You can't fucking live without a gun. You got to have something to defend yourself on this planet.
But if nobody's attacking you and nobody's threatening you, why do you need it? Why can't people just get along?
Because I hate
Why does
people,
there have to be all
maybe
this
I don't like how
violence?
people act, and I'll never get along with people because you have people like fucking ass cracker. You
Well,
see
that
what I'm
would be
saying? You
great.
can't never
That
get
would be
along
great
with
in a
people like
perfect
that.
world.
Huh?
That would be great in a perfect world if we
Yeah,
didn't have the necessity. I wish it was never invented. I wish we never had a need. But unfortunately, in today's society, we do.
We would have never ate if we didn't have a gun. We'd have starved
That's right.
long ago. Humanity wouldn't have survived without a weapon.
But
Of
those
some-
are for hunting purposes for survival.
Yeah,
Like
but
a
see-
shotgun and a rifle. Are
But
for
our
hunting
gun isn't.
purposes.
Z, the guns aren't for hunting.
See, you got to
Our
remember
rights of
one
gun
thing.
is not to hunt.
You got to remember
That's-
one thing, Z. We need a gun because we don't even like ourselves.
Well, no. Our gun right, the Second Amendment right, is the only threat that we can bring up against a crooked government legally. They want y'all to believe that you need a pistol for hunting. Fuck hunting. Nobody hunts no more. Guns will protect you from your crooked government and a crackhead fucking neighbor like ass cracker. See what I'm saying? That's what a gun's for. It's not for hunting. It's not meant for hunting. It's not, the law wasn't designed to give us guns to hunt. The law was designed to allow the United States of America to have guns to protect ourselves from your government, Z. People like your government, Canada. People like your government, Australia. That's why we have a Second Amendment. That's why we have guns. To
I'm still
protect
waiting for my
ourselves from your type of governments.
But
I don't know
nobody
why you
shoot
guys-
each other here.
Who
No.
gives a fuck? Maybe you need to start. Is all I can tell you. I'm
Well,
sure there's a few
why?
motherfuckers up there
We're
need taken
peaceful
out.
People. Why would you disrupt the peaceful people to have them shoot each other?
So you guys will wake the fuck up and smell the fucking coffee and stop pretending life's all fucking roses and butterflies, because it's not.
Roses and butterflies, but it's called peacefulness. We all respect each other's own individual rights. We all respect our own thoughts.
Do y'all fear each
There's
other
No,
at all?
no.
None of you guys fear each other at all.
No.
You're not afraid of what a motherfucker
No.
will do to you if you fuck up.
No.
So go down to your neighbor's house and stab his tire on his car and see what he does. Stand there and look at him.
Yeah, but see, there is none of that here. You don't.
Well, we need to get something started. I want to find out. This is a test to find out if he'll come out and punch you in your goddamn nose or not.
No, probably not. He'll probably come out and yell at you, stabbing his tire, and ask you to replace it.
What if you tell him, fuck you, I'm not facing shit? What you gonna do now?
You're comparing your violent society.
Oh,
to
this is a
non-violent
test. This is
society.
only a test. This is just a test, Z, to see how their violence is. I bet you he'll come out and punch you in your damn face. That
Not
whole
usually.
goddamn tire. Huh?
Not
You
usually.
mean you guys are such fucking wimps that you would let somebody stab your tire and not walk out there and punch them in the nose?
Probably
wonder you-
not.
No wonder
They
you guys
would.
aren't
They
American.
probably would ask him why. They would invite him in the house for maybe some tea or coffee, or some fake goods, right? And sit there and talk to the person.
You
And
must
find
be
out
having a
why
bad day.
they
You
need-
popped my tire. Come on in and have some tea.
That shit ain't gonna work in Detroit, is it, there,
See,
Ron?
I just don't understand all the violence. If you, why do you feel the need to go pop somebody's tire? A, with a knife, and
It was a
B,
test
why would
to
you
see
be
if they would get
violent?
angry. I want to find out if there's anger in fucking Iceland. That's why I was testing this. This was a
I
test.
get angry, but
Tell
I
him it's a
don't.
YouTube prank.
It's a YouTube prank. Nah, man, you guys got to get angry. There's no fucking way there's a human population that doesn't get angry and punch people in the nose. I
We
just can't
do
see
get
it.
angry, but we get angry at tourists doing stupid shit.
And you don't punch them in the nose?
No,
What kind of civilization's over there that they're not civilized, or they're uncivilized, or they're civilized? I mean,
Yeah, what kind of civilized place you got over there? That's fucking civilized. That's terrible.
that's why we have no
I'm
homeless.
confused.
We take care of our people.
No, you guys
did
tricked
say
me
that
out. I would come
because
up there and get
I'm a
trespassed. You
citizen.
already told me. I'll
we
be
throw our
trespassed.
soldiers out on the street. We don't care.
That's right. We have soldiers and tanks on our streets, man.
Well, ours are in the alleys and near the, hanging out near the dumpsters and that.
Morning, Rocky. The
After
dumpsters.
they're done fighting, we just let them go. We don't
Yeah,
care
but
about our soldiers.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too much of a pacifist, and I've been this way most of my life. But I just don't see the hatred and violence to where you need a gun because you are so in fear of your life from living a normal,
Do you guys have a military of any kind
yes,
in
we have
Iceland?
all military.
You do have a military. Okay, yeah. What is it, like a
But we're not
a
out
variety?
warring with people. We're not out warring with people. The main people that
I don't-
protect us are the Russians.
I don't think there's too many people wanting to invade Iceland.
No, because they want to go to Greenland because that's where it's green.
Yep.
They thought that's where it was green, and they got lied to. They should have stayed at Iceland, where it was green. See, Greenland's ice and Iceland's green, so that's some damn
But see,
fucking Vikings
I
again.
just don't understand the violence and the hate. I just don't understand that part.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm a pacifist.
Okay, let me explain it to you. How I would resolve why we need violence. Because to hate something, let's go back to the fucking the cotton picking machine, the cotton gin, right? You know, a black man invented the cotton gin. You know why? Because he hated picking fucking cotton. So you got to have some kind of hate, right? You can't just be pacifist and say, okay, well, this is the way we pick cotton, so this is the way I'm going to do it forever. And I'm thinking I could make a cotton gin, but I'm not going to do that because, well, I'm a pacifist. I'm just going to take it as they give it to me. I'm not going to hate or be mad or violent or angry about anything. Has Iceland ever produced or invented anything?
True hate, no.
Yeah, it is. I hate fucking going out in that damn sun.
But that's not hate and violence like what I'm talking about. The hate and violence I'm talking about are people shooting other people. The cops are dragging people down the roadway, or they're raping children and only serving probation.
Hey, did you see
violent people out there shooting other people? That's the hate and violence I'm talking about. There's no reason.
But see, it starts somewhere. It's like a fuse, man. You have to light the hate fuse. You got to get the hate fuse burning. And then the hate fuse burns on its way up to where the dynamite is, and finally the dynamite explodes. Okay, so now I'm working on my cotton gin. You come in there and break all my shit. Well, I hated picking cotton. Now I hate your ass. See what I'm saying? You done broke my shit. I'm not going to say, hey, come on in and have a cup of tea. Thank you for destroying my cotton gin. And I was almost done, and I was going to be able to get out of the sun, and I hate you so bad, I'm going to bite you into my house and feed you fucking crickets and coffee. Hell no, I'm punching you in the goddamn nose, Mr. Z. That's where it comes from. You don't see that? How the hell are you going to fight somebody in your goddamn house and give them coffee?
The reason why somebody would break in and destroy something that the guy invented.
I know it, but that's where the hate comes from. Their hate, your hate, and he gets punched in the nose, he hits you back, and next thing you know, you got a good old-fashioned American fucking street fight going on, backyard brawl. I don't know how y'all live without that. I don't know how you can survive without that. Hate and fear.
That's why I moved here, is because I was sick of the hate and violence. There is no hate and violence here.
I don't see it. How can a society live without fucking hate and violence? I just don't understand. It just doesn't even compute. I put it through the hard drive. The hard drive kicks it out and says, does not compute. Does not compute. I don't know why.
I'm being sarcastic, see.
Yeah,
I know you are, but I don't take anything that you guys say the wrong way.
But isn't it amazing?
That it's a different society.
But isn't that amazing to you? The two fucking types of fucking mental. It's fucking weird, dude. It's weird. And you go to like Mexico, you have whole families living in one house. I've had people say, hey, there's 3 or 4 families living in that one fucking house. I said, what's the matter? You jealous? Your families don't get along like that. How can the foreign countries live? Grandparents, the parents, the kids, the grandkids, they're all in the same fucking area, the same house. Americans, I moved 1,000 miles to get away from my goddamn crazy ass family. See what I'm saying?
Look
at
how America treats their elderly. Half of them are homeless, or half of them eat cat food, or half of them are in an old folks home, right?
Yep.
If I lived in America, as old as I am, and I turned 75 on the 13th, where would my ass be? I'd be sitting in some old folks home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that.
I've watched.
Look at the different countries who care for their elderly, invite them in so that they, live with them in harmony.
I don't understand it. Did our government create that? Is that a creation of the government, or did the people do that on their own? Is that part of evolution?
Oh yeah, toss your old person in old folks home because they're useless anymore, right?
Yep. I've watched it, dude. I've watched someone say, hey, I promise you they'll never put that person in an old folks home. That person lived in their house for over 20 years, and that person brought in $3,000-$4,000 a month for over 20 years. And when this person ended up in the old folks home where the person promised them they'd never would put them, and they got treated terrible, And but they spent all their money throughout that lifetime. I figured it out. Them people probably had over pretty close to $1 million come through their household in like 20 plus years. And the person that got old when they died, they didn't have nothing. They didn't have no car, no bank account, nothing. So to me, these people squandered that fucking person's money, promised them they'd never put them in a fucking old folks home. And then when they got dementia real bad, they stuck them in the old folks home. And then it took money out of their pocket to help pay because the ladies $3,000-$4,000 wasn't enough every month to pay. So they had to give this place more money just to keep them. I'm thinking, but you promised that lady you'd never do that to her. Well, she can't remember, so she's got dementia or Alzheimer's, whatever. So it doesn't. What? It mattered to me, but it didn't matter to them. And that's the kind of people I said. You wonder where hate comes from. I don't see how y'all don't have it. Because I hate a motherfucker to do some shit like that.
We
I'll
don't
punch him in the
send our old
goddamn
people
face.
to an old folks home. Sorry.
Huh?
They live with and like me. If I was living with my daughter here in this country, I would be living with my daughter, not in some old folks home. We don't do that in a lot of other countries. Honor
My
their
mother lived in this
elderly.
house until the morning she died.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, Ron. But you don't see rich folks do that very much. Poor folks will do it more than rich folks will. And they have the opportunity and the means, and they won't do it. But the poor folks, yeah, we'll do it.
Yep. So
And that's a
Sad.
shame, man.
it's a sad day, but you know she wanted to die at home, and I was going to make sure of that.
Why would you not? Why would you not want to die at home? Why would you want someone to tote? Unless you're fucking, having a very serious mental or physical, breakdown. No, I think you should be kept at home by your family. They should be responsible. And when they give up responsibility for their own family members over the dollar, that's what I see.
Yep.
Most of them don't do a damn thing. They go to work, they come home, and they sit there in their damn recliner with a beer watching a football game, growing stomachs. Pretty much what Americans do. They
In a
grow
big
stomachs
shed.
in a pink fucking
Yep.
shit.
You know, it's like I was watching, I was in and out watching Rue's panel, and What's Truth come up there. He's sitting there. He's got him in like a little studio. He's in his halfway decent clothes, but he was complaining about how poor he was, and he's got 6 kids, and he's sitting on YouTube.
He said
Like,
he's
really?
ADHD. He said all of his kids are ADHD. I don't know. I guess he gets money from the Canadian government for having ADHD kids and himself being ADHD or whatever it is. I don't understand it, man.
I don't know. Somebody said, "How can you be on the fucking YouTube and shit? And you got 6 kids. Who's taking care of the kids?"
Who's working to pay for these kids? Canada? I guess that's the way it is in Canada. I don't know. We don't. I know how it is in Germany because what's her name? Diana X told us how it was in Germany. I guess it's probably the same in Canada because they pretty much have the same type of socialist rule.
If I had 3 kids, I wouldn't have time to be on here.
I drive down the road all the time. I'm traveling with my phone. I got to get up and run out the door and go down the road and do shit. So I don't even get to sit here all day long on the phone in front of a computer with a fucking camera shining on himself. I think they like looking at themselves on the camera. I don't know why.
Yeah, but you're dead. You should have the time now, man.
Yep. Well, I told you I'm going to go start doing some cool stuff, Mr. Z. What would you like to see in Florida? I'll go film it. That'd be like, where would you want me to go next? We'll go check it out. Don't get me too far away from the house because I got shit to do.
I want to see Spanish moss hanging from the trees with an alligator and a snake.
With a what?
Alligator and a snake.
I can get some Spanish moss. I can break a branch down, go out there and beat a damn gator upside the head with the stick, and then lay the branch beside him and take a picture. Would that work?
That will work.
That's going to put some violence into it, though. We're
That'll
trying
be
to-
all right. Gators are allowed to hit.
Okay.
PDF, you need to make a swamp people video.
We
Yeah,
got a
because
daggone.
When
Get out
you
there in
talk
a
about
little boat
swamps,
and hook some gators, pull them in, shoot them in the head with a shotgun.
that's what I think. When I hear farmer talk about swamps, I think of that show with Gator people.
Hey, if you go and watch any of the fucking Florida Everglade videos, it's not just, well, there's all different kinds of swampy areas, so to speak. You know, you got swamps like what you guys are thinking, nothing but water. You know, a little bit of land pops up out of the water every once in a while, and you're wading through the swamp knee deep, whatever.
Yeah, like
It-
with trees growing out of the water and stuff.
Yeah, with the cypress trees, you know, the cypress trees and snakes and gators all around.
And
Well-
that's what I think of when you talk about swamp.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much what a swamp is, but it also has areas where it's sandy. It'll have areas where it'll be like a river flowing through the swamp. I mean, you'll have a stream or whatever. Swamps come in all different styles. It's not just a swamp like you think, an underwater area. Because like the Florida Everglades is a flowing river, basically. You know, when you look at the Everglades, you think it's a swamp, but it's really a moving river. The whole Everglades moves all the time. It's always changing. It's really wild. The Everglades is fucking cool. I used to go down there all the
Is
time.
it wrong to be sitting on your porch in a rocking chair watching somebody else cut your grass?
No, no, no. It's not wrong at all.
Okay.
Not at your age, that's for sure.
As
I'm
long as you
watching,
shoot 'em-
I'm watching
shooting
a
the
guy
bird.
go back and forth on my lawn, right? And I'm just sitting here in my rocking chair drinking some blackberry tea.
Well, did you get him something to drink? I mean, next time he goes by, you could stick your arm out and hold him a cold bottle of water or beer as he goes by. He can just snatch it out of your hand and keep on going. You got to miss a
That
stroke.
was not part of the contract.
Oh.
Well, but that's the best part of it. You know, you get to sit there and watch them and then go 10, 30 minutes in and go, hey, you want a drink of water?
Well, I'll take a cold drink of water out there, open it up, take a couple swigs, and ask him.
And stare at 'em.
Are you thirsty? Say, yeah, I was
get
too till I got this
Well,
I
go
water.
was
back there.
Yeah, that's right.
Go back and sit down.
Or you could ask him, hey, go out there and look at your watch and say, how much longer are you going to be? Because I'm about sick of hearing this damn mower.
I'm getting thirsty listening to this.
Thirty
See?
minutes of this
See,
goddamn
I'm
noise.
trying to try this violent tendency.
Well, see, no, you got to piss them off. You can't be violent. You got to get them to punch you in the nose.
That's
how
what
this
I'm
works.
trying to do. I'm
Oh,
going
okay,
to take an ice
yeah.
cold bottle of water out there. I'm going to drink it and say, man, I'm hot and I'm thirsty. Are you? And then take a couple swigs and then walk back to the porch.
I can improve this for you. Now, let me show you how I could picture this to work. You walk out there with your bottle of water. You stand there and look at him and you say, are you thirsty? And when he says yes, or you ask him if it's hot, and he'll agree because it's got to be hot. And then say, are you thirsty? And he says yes. You say, me too. And you open the bottle and drink the water and then turn around and walk away. That might get him mad enough to punch you in the head. Just thinking.
I'll have to try that. I
All
am
right, that one will
going
work.
to follow PDF's advice.
All right. All right. Now, if that don't work, we'll come up with some more plans. We got some good people out here. I'm sure they can help figure this out to get you punched in the head by an Icelander. Because we got to
Well-
bring out the fucking anger in you guys. Somehow, you guys got to learn to do nose
If he
punches.
gives me a hug and says that's okay,
Oh, he's
that'll
leaving.
be fine, right?
What the hell? Hebrew. Did you
Well,
get
glad
any
you got a
video?
hold.
Hey, did you get any video last night, Hebrew?
Yeah, we got some video.
You got to hook me, man. You got to hook me. bud.
Yeah, we probably spent, I don't know. I know I didn't spend that much, but altogether, everybody, we probably spent about 20, maybe 25 grand.
Now, there was no anger in this. Explain to
I know.
Citizen Z
Nope,
what y'all
not
did.
at all.
Explain to
Not
Z what you did, and he'll understand.
Okay,
You
with
spent
the
25 grand on bullets.
not just me, a whole group of people.
Wow, that's a
I
lot of
donate.
bullets.
Yeah, it is. I donate.
You're breaking up. Fuck. He's losing signal again. You need a better signal, Hammer.
A good amount.
Is
Can't
this
hear
a
them.
video?
Or
Can
something.
we go see this?
I can't hear nothing he's saying.
Farmer, is this a video? Can we go see this?
Nope. Not unless I let you see it. And I can only let certain people see it. It will not be on the internet, but I can maybe, hopefully, hook you up there.
None of that shit.
Hammer, your signal's gone. We didn't hear anything you said. Start over.
Okay, 1 second.
That was the wrong button. You gotta hit the back button. Hit back. Come back.
I don't feel bad now.
Now what happened was, hey, they took a bunch of fucking. One of them was a chain gun they had. They had Uzis and other different types of fucking automatic weapons, and they all got together yesterday in Texas. All the big people that have this stuff, and he. Wait a minute, where the hell did you go? Man, his signal's fucked. He keeps coming and going. He fell out again. But yeah, they went out there and was blasting stuff last night.
Wrap some tinfoil around the top of your phone and point it at the sky. It might help. Wow.
Yeah, he disappeared. His signal sucks. But yeah, he sells weapons. He's a licensed arms dealer, and he can hook you up with pretty much anything you need. He's
I
actually-
love that. I love that holster that he has.
Yeah, he's a licensed arms dealer. He can put you through training.
He was
fell out
back
again.
for a moment.
Yeah, but he can
That's
do
the
training.
wrong button. You gotta
He
hit the
does.
other button.
He has training courses also. You can go there and learn how to do stuff. He can train you as well as arm you. You know what I mean?
I
It's
just
not
don't
just-
like guns, man. It's
I love
just me.
Do you like fireworks?
Not really.
Oh no.
No, they're too noisy. They
wouldn't
make
wanna
too
live
much noise. I don't
Where
like them.
Ron? Hey, you wouldn't want to live where Ron lives. You should have seen Ron's house last night.
Well, if you live in Detroit, that's just everyday life. You get
Yeah,
used to those sounds.
Yeah, it's 4th of July every weekend in the summer.
That's just wrong, Ron. You need to pack up and move, dude. I'm telling you. Run while you can.
I
Escape.
moved back here to get away from people like you guys.
Oh, okay. Where it was safe in the hood down there. In
I feel
fucking
safe
Detroit.
here.
Yeah.
The requirement of a Detroit citizen is to always have your bulletproof vest on at all times.
What's
Oh, yeah.
that?
No, you just got to be able to duck fast. That's all.
Your head's got to be on a swivel.
Yeah. You keep turning that bitch around, looking all around you.
Didn't you see me last night on the video looking around like
I know it.
cameras spinning back and forth?
No,
Wait a
you're
minute.
not going outside. Go lay the fuck down. I'm
Wait a minute,
tired
this
of your
might be a
bullshit.
drive-by coming. I got a duck, man.
Fucking dog.
Right.
He's trying to piss me off over here, Ron.
That's because you won't let him down to the river. You're being mean.
No, the motherfucker's trying to sneak off, dude. I know what they're doing. One goes out, and then the other one acts like he's fucking got to go out, or he's gonna just fucking explode. You know, or put his face on you, push his mouth against you, takes his nose and pushes you with his nose. I mean, he'll actually take his nose and like hit you.
That's
your
what my
arm.
husky does.
It fucking hurts, dude. It's the motherfucker hits me on the sore arm. He knows which arm's sore. Son of a bitch. So I
My
have to cuss
dog
him
at
out.
3 o'clock in the morning, he'll have to go outside and he'll take his dew claw and scrape it across my chest just to wake me up so I'll take him out. Mind you, this is a 130-pound otter hound that lays on top of me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he gonna wake you up for sure. Mine don't do that. He'll put his foot up on you like that.
Well, he's getting old now, so he can't quite get up on the bed, but he can get up far enough to put his paws over to put his paw across my chest and just
Yeah.
like rip you open with the dew claw.
Reach out there and hit you. Yeah. Reach out and smack you with his foot. Like that's what this one does with his nose. He pretty much punches you with his nose.
Mine jabs me with his nose.
Yeah. Yeah. And he'll keep doing it. He won't. You like look at him like, what do you want? And then he'll act like you don't want.
harder.
Yeah.
If
Fucker,
you
that's
didn't
what he
think
just
it was
did to
your
me. I
film,
cussed him out, told him to take his ass over there, lay the hell down somewhere. Because his brother's outside. He wants out so they can run off. It's still cool out. You know what I mean? It's 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's nice and cool right now. If it's about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I let them some bitches both outside. They be at the door scratching, trying to get back in the air condition. They don't want to run off then. They want to run off early in the morning. They get to that river, they won't be back for 4, 5, 6 hours, dude. They're gone through the woods, man, for miles. One of my
but
buddies
you
seen them.
worried about a gator getting them?
No, I worry about gators getting me, but everybody else is on your own. That's all I can tell you. Every man for himself.
Yeah, but aren't there like rattlesnakes and gators and
Yeah,
things
yeah.
that can hurt those dogs?
Yep. Yep. We got 6-foot fucking long damn Komodo dragons running around too. But what's your point?
6-foot long Komodo dragon.
Yeah, they caught one the other day down in the Everglades. You don't get no money for them though, but you might as well catch them and kill them anyhow.
Where do you live? Jurassic Park?
Florida.
Is there like dinosaurs out there too, like raptors and shit?
Now we ate all them because they were big enough we could find them. It's them little motherfuckers we can't find and eat enough of. I told you in Florida, if it walks, talks, or crawls, we eat it or make a belt or a pair of boots out of it.
I don't know, man. I don't know about visiting Jurassic Park. I don't think I can do that.
Come on down. Got something for you. I
Here,
guarantee
let's
you.
take a walk in the swamp. Oh, hey, wait for this 10-foot spider to come down and eat you, right? No, thank you.
We got tree snakes. Did you see the one video I put the tree snake, 6-foot snake crossing the road? So I chased him off into the bushes. That son of a bitch crawled 20 feet up a tree right there above me and then turned around and looked down at me. He was 6 foot long, big old green snake, tree snake. He's cool though. I mean, he was cool to watch. So you got to look up and down while you're walking around in the woods. You don't just.
I don't know, man.
We have tree
You know-
snakes and we have ground snakes.
I think poor Hebrew's having issues.
Hebrew, what up? What? Ah, shit, he fell out again. Yeah, his signal's fucked out there in Texas. He's probably out there in the woods.
Well, see, that's where you should have a sat phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Hey, I
take
got
up a
I got
couple of
better
them.
signal. Hey, Z, my new phone, I got a lot better signal with this new phone.
Did you get a new phone number?
No, I still got the same goddamn phone number. The fuck, they said they got my new phone number. I'm still waiting for them to give it to me. And who the hell paid the bill? And where is this phone? Because I need it. If it's mine, motherfuckers, give it up, bitches. Motherfuckers. God damn. Oh, my
They're stealing
fucking
all your
charger's not
AC
plugged in.
jobs. That's what's happening.
What's that?
They're going to steal all your air conditioning jobs.
Well, how'd they get that number out there? Because I don't even know what it is yet. I still got the same goddamn phone number.
They got little business cards printed up.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on.
You gotta stop hitting that one button there, Hebrew.
It's the feds,
No.
man. They just don't like me.
I don't know what the hell's going on because every time I come into this shop and I walk past my alarm system, it shuts
Yep.
my Bluetooth down. It shuts. Then I got to reset everything.
Is the building cinder blocks?
Yeah, I got cinder block, but it's not that. It's the alarm system, which is
Yeah.
a good thing. God forbid somebody breaks into you, they can't have communicate.
Yeah.
They can't call the cops on themselves while they're robbing you, right?
Yeah. Can't call their buddies to back the truck up.
Anyways, Hebrew, what did you do last night?
Yeah, sorry about that. Where we left off was so me and a bunch of buddies ahead of time, we'll get a bunch of people together, like-minded individuals, and we'll line up a bunch of machine guns and primarily belt fed. We did a belt fed night. So I broke out a real World War II relic. I've got an MG34, which is an 8mm, made in Germany, 1934.
Chain gun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a chain gun. So you got a 200 round hopper with an 8mm Mauser round, and so that's what I brought. And my buddy brought his minigun, which is a 30 caliber. It's got 6 barrels on it. Spins in a circle or rotates in a circle.
I
That'd be
hope,
badass.
I hope you had a nice concrete wall to shoot
Oh
at.
no. What we did is we got a big giant berm. I'm talking about a big giant berm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's like a 2-story berm, 2-story tall, and probably about a football field wide, 90 yards wide.
Because that chain gun had to tear some shit up.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. We put a, I hate to say it, PDF, but we put a Toyota Corolla out there.
Damn.
And yeah, it looks like cheese right about
Yeah.
now.
Swiss cheese.
Yeah, but
we had some fun, but again, we have all these people together, and then under supervision, nobody's drinking, nobody's doing dope or anything like that, and we bring all the kids, and we'll fire first to get the kids acclimated, and if they ask, we don't force them to do it, but if they ask, they want to shoot, sure, we'll get up there and let the kids shoot, and we did.
you had to clear that with the government first, though, right? Because of buying that
Negative. The
much
government cleared it with me.
Yeah, you don't clear nothing to shooting kids
Nah.
shooting guns, that's for sure.
No, we don't. No, we're
But
not
I was
clearing
talking
nothing.
about
Keep
the
that on
amount
the
of
down low.
ammunition that you bought.
Well, no, we don't have to clear anything by anybody.
No, we Americans.
Not if
see.
if your paperwork is in order, you got everything in order.
Good.
No, put it this
I
way: the
thought you
government
were
comes to
only
you and asks you
allowed-
for advice.
I thought you were only allowed to buy so many rounds. Oh, that's right. You're a gun dealer. I forgot. Sorry.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anybody that's a U.S. citizen, depending on how much money you have, you could buy 5 million rounds of ammo if you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but won't you be investigated for that with all the new gun laws and that?
No, not really. No.
You might be put on a list or something, but
No, they don't even do that. It's not the ammunition that they're looking at, it's the type of weaponry.
Well, you would think that they would look at a chain gun.
You allowed to own
Well, I mean,
guns in America.
They are
You're allowed.
regulated. You have to put tax stamps on them and stuff like that. So they are regulated. They're not readily available to the public. I mean, who has 50 grand to spend on a machine gun?
If he had to file, if he's an American and wanted to file to get a $50,000 fucking machine gun, there's a process. A Hebrew Hammer would get you through. You'd have to fill out paperwork and file all these forms, but he can get you through that. That's what he does for a living. That's what
That's right.
his job is, and he's going to do it professionally, totally legally, 100%, no bullshit. And if you don't like the way you look, he won't sell you a goddamn gun. And he has that
Absolutely.
right to do it. Now, a lot of gun dealers, they'll sell you whatever, and they don't care who they sell to. Hebrew Hammer has scruples. You don't just sell to some weirdo motherfucker that shows up with a bead of sweat on their forehead talking about, I need a gun right now, motherfucker, goddammit. I'm fucking. He's going to look at him and say, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
You know what I mean?
we conduct an evaluation without the person knowing it's even happening, real soft and subtly. And so basically what we do is I ask a series of questions that are just nonchalant questions. And if any indicators arise during the conversation, I don't care if you've got a bag full of money. You ain't getting it here.
That's a good gun dealer, though. But as PDF was saying, you go to some of these gun shows, they don't care. You got the money in your pocket. Here's your weapon. No question.
Right. So, and I disagree with that method, right? I disagree with that wholeheartedly, because at that point, the cash rules, not the human life, right? So, it's the same thing as they are making us good gun dealers look bad. And the same thing with the First Amendment auditors. The jackass guys are making everybody look bad.
Shouldn't it be required by law to ask these certain amount of questions like what you asked to these people to see whether they should have a weapon or not?
Yeah, they should. Yes, you should have some form of an evaluation done. at the point of sale, and it should be a law. There should be laws, but as it stands now, you're kind of skirting. You're skirting the line of it, of violating their civil rights nowadays. Yes, like me, if somebody comes in with half green hair and half purple hair, you're not buying a gun from me. Because if you're that unbalanced now, okay, so look, if you put your hair all green, that's fine, because that means you're wholehearted and you're balanced, even though it may not be a great decision, but you're balanced, right? But if you come in with 2-3 different hair colors and you're all whacked out, come on now.
But
And I get it all the time.
discrimination, what you're saying, wouldn't that be skirting their Second Amendment rights just because they have different color hair?
Well, just because they have a Second Amendment right, that does not mean that I have to supply that right. I'm not forced into supplying them.
Your rights are
Something
given
that's
to
the
you by
right.
your government, not by your.
I
gun
can't
dealers.
say. I can't say like say for instance they come in and they want a weapon and then I think that the person is ugly. Now that I can't do.
But you
That I
can
can't.
discriminate about hair color?
Yes, absolutely. Tattoos, hair, clothing. Yes, absolutely. And I'm protected by law in doing so. I reserve the right. So you got to be very careful, very, very careful on how to.
But how
approach
is
that method.
that part of the evaluation when you're already discriminating them against their hair color?
Physical
their
appearance.
clothes, or their
Physical
tattoos?
appearance is, in psychology, physical appearance before an audible note. Your physical appearance tells you about 90% of what you need to know. The other 10% is done with vocab.
You could
So
be dressed like a bum and still be a genius and walk
Oh, no
in
doubt.
and have
No
a
doubt.
conversation, but
Right.
you're still
So
discriminating.
you don't
that
base
person
you
by
don't
looking
base
like a
the
bum.
entire decision. You don't base the entire decision on just the appearance of the clothing. The appearance of the clothing gives me an indicator. Something's awry. Is this person intentionally doing it? Is this person what's called a chingaling? In Miami, they call it chingalings. They're millionaires,
Oh,
but they dress like
You're gonna
bums.
have to explain to me what a chingaling is.
Okay, so a chingaling is a Cuban word. It's a slang word, and it's about where a person is like super rich, filthy rich, but they dress like bums.
Okay,
You know what I mean? They're really
Yeah.
rich people, but they just dress like bums.
I understand what you're talking about now. Yes.
Right. Okay. So yes, you have to be very cautious and discriminate. Just to say, for instance, God forbid, all of these shooters that we've been seeing in the past 10 to 15 years, had they walked into a shop and had the gun dealer been like, you know what? I don't like the way you look today. I don't like the way you're acting. And if they would have exercised their right by reserving the right to deny the sale. So nobody's looking at the point of sale. The point of sale is where the most crucial decisions need to be made. Again, like say for instance,
I just don't see how you can discriminate a person because they have the wrong color hair.
right.
to
So
buy
that
a weapon.
initializes the exam. I don't make just my sole decision on that, but they are factors. They are factors, and I'll tell them to their face, or they'll ask me, well, why won't you sell me a weapon? Because I don't like the way your nostrils are flaring when you're talking about a certain subject. I don't like the way your
can
eyes just
understand
dilate.
that, because there are body movements that
Mm-hmm.
are surefire tell ways to see if a person wants to use it for a malicious or just use it for whatever they're using it.
Right.
Safely.
Sure. So again, it's a very delicate subject. It really is. But I tell you what, my method works for me. It works. Because I have had people that come in here, tried to buy weapons, and a week later or whatever, I'll get a call from a cop and tell me that they had just arrested the guy for assault or something. So I don't know. I'd rather lose everything I have to make sure that everybody's safe and sound versus gaining a monetary supplement off of people's misery.
No, that is only for a pistol, right? You only do
I'm
that
sorry?
for a pistol, or
No,
do you do
all
that for a
sales.
shotgun and a rifle?
All sales. I don't care
So
if you're
it's
coming
not
in here
like
just
going
to
to
buy ammo.
Walmart and buying a rifle or a shotgun.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry, you said it's not as easy.
It's not like going into Walmart and buying a shotgun or a rifle, but when somebody comes to you, you have to be evaluated to buy a shotgun or a rifle. Correct?
Yeah, any type of weapon, a knife, ammunition, even parts or accessories.
I agree with that. I think everybody should do that. Why is that not a law?
Right, and so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to fight and form these bills to put in front of these state senators and legislators. We're working on that.
But
on
does that violate a person's Second Amendment right to own and bear arms, though?
No, because it doesn't say how to acquire those weapons. You know what I mean? It doesn't pertain to the acquisition of weapons. So basically, as it stands, I can call the Russians and they can airdrop me a big load right here. Now, will they like it? No. Will they say it's illegal? Yes. But it doesn't define anything in the Second Amendment saying the acquisition of firearms. You see what I mean?
Right. So it's your own responsibility to get your own firearm if you want to bear arms.
Correct. So say, for instance, you're a U.S. citizen, right? Give an example, and you want to acquire a weapon from somebody. It's up to you where you acquire. I don't have to sell you. You know what I mean? Just because
Right.
you have the right, that doesn't mean I have to sell it to you.
Well, here, if you want to buy a rifle or a shotgun, obviously you can't buy a pistol. But here, if you want to buy a rifle or a shotgun, they run you through Interpol. And they do
Right.
ask you questions here. What
Sure.
are you using this for? Because there's a lot of tourists that come here who want to buy our rifles and shotguns.
Right.
And we don't sell it to tourists at all.
No, that's understandable. I mean,
But
they haven't.
they ask us like 10 questions. They run us through Interpol to see, if we have any wants and warrants in another country. And if that happens, then you are not entitled to that weapon,
Right. Well, here you're not subjected to an Interpol status, but you are subjected to a NCIS or NICS, I'm sorry, which we call NICS. It's a background check system.
On the drawer.
So we
That,
use
that
what's called
just
the
checks
NICS
with
system.
what the FBI, the Secret Service.
Correct. And just to make sure you're not on any wanted lists, like say, for instance, if you're wanted in another country for a misdemeanor, you could still get a gun here. And if you're wanted in another country for a felony, you can't.
If you're wanted in another country for a misdemeanor, you can still get a gun.
Yeah, like a misdemeanor traffic citation, anything
Oh.
misdemeanor.
Right.
But if you have
Well-
a felonious tag, then no, they'll block you. They'll deny it.
But now there are some misdemeanors that are like attempted assault,
Right. Right.
and
So
stuff like
depending
that.
on the severity.
Would they still give a person a weapon for something like that?
No.
So it's
There's a
only certain
classification.
misdemeanors.
Well, there's a classification of felonies. Any kind of felony, no. But then when you get into your misdemeanors, there's different tiers.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if you have like missed child payments or something like that, no, you can't get a weapon.
How in the hell ass cracker get a weapon? They say he got warrants for child support,
No,
warrants for all kinds of shit.
that's
Texas.
from another country.
No, that's
from
in
another
Texas.
country.
Oh.
I
Texas.
understand, right. So if you're coming from another country and you're getting citizenship here, but if you're
Right.
here, like in his case, now he could still buy weapons, but during the process of that calendar that he has to make that payment, they can suspend your rights during
Why-
that process. Yeah.
Because they would rather see that money go towards child support
Correct.
instead of buying a weapon.
Or anything, drugs.
What about a
Prostitutes.
person that has dual citizenship? I have dual
Yes.
citizenship, right?
Mhm.
Can I still come there and buy a weapon, even though I
Yes.
have dual citizenship?
Yeah. Now, what you do with it's up to you. You have to not break the law, because if you break the law, then that's on you. You know what I mean? Not on the guy who sold you the weapon. which is the way it
Now
should.
you have to be very, very careful with dual citizenship and weapons in the United States, because if you have a weapons infraction like assault with a weapon or something, they can actually revoke your citizenship here in the States.
Oh, really?
Even though you're oh yeah, absolutely. So if you're a person that has been born in another country, you come here and you have dual citizenship, right?
Right.
So you commit a firearms infraction in the United States, you can be subject to losing your status. Now,
Well,
do
see,
they
I
do
changed
it? Not really.
citizenship twice. I was born in Lisbon Island. I came to America where my family brought me. We all became citizens, right?
Mhm.
And I have never given up my American citizenship. I have just acquired another one for Iceland so I can be an Iceland citizen.
Okay. Well, if you
And
still have your U.S. citizenship, then the acquisition of firearms, all you got to do is get here.
So you
even
can come
though
down
I'm
here.
not a natural citizen of
Hey,
the
you can
United
come down here and buy a machine gun, and we can go out blasting shit. There, see?
No, I don't do guns, man. I do cameras.
Man, you ain't never had the fun of shooting a target.
You could put a camera on a weapon. We do that.
Yeah, but again, there we go. Now you can shoot twice at the animal that you're trying to blow apart. See, I like animals, and I don't believe in shooting animals unless if
Right.
it's a necessity
Hey.
or that species is in danger of dying off because there's too many of them.
Hey, but the one dude, he took pistols and guns and he fucking poured concrete over the gun, all except for the trigger. And then he blasted the gun with a string, of course, to see what it would do if you had a gun encased in concrete and you pulled the trigger. That kind of shit I think's cool, dude. That's no much difference than a firecracker. You're just using a piece of steel to pull the trigger to blow something up with, whether it be sparks in the sky with a bunch of trash raining down on our planet, or a lead slug that you blast into an old car or a concrete block. It's not just about killing people with guns. Guns aren't, the people do
Yep.
it, not the damn gun. I mean, if I wanted to
Well,
kill somebody, I don't need a
understand
gun.
People
Well, you have
kill
the-
people.
we have a very serious mental issue here, very serious.
Yeah.
And if we didn't have weapons to protect ourselves from these deviants, such as PC audits commented Nazis, we don't sell guns to Nazis. I'm a Jew. Come on now. So, so we have to be very scrupulous in who we are dealing with.
Hey, I have a question, Hebrew. Are you
Sure.
related to Terry Goldstein?
No.
Okay. I was
No, I haven't.
well, we're trying,
Huh?
Terry Goldstein is a mean person, so you gotta watch out.
Mr. Meaner.
Misdemeanor. Oh shit. That's funny.
But I have a question. I take it, are you from Israel or are your ancestors
No.
from Israel?
No. Originally, my people come out of the Azore Islands off of Portugal. After World War II, my grandfather went to Israel right at the end of 45. Then he moved over into the United States, and then that's where my mother was born. So I'm a natural citizen, born citizen.
That's cool.
Yep. But been around. I've been on 5 out of 7 continents. I've seen a lot of different things and sat with the Knesset. I was not a delegating member, but I did sit, and I was a part of think tanks. I don't know if y'all are paying attention what's going on over there now, but a lot of crazy
Been
shit
talking
going
about-
on.
I've been
I've
talking about
to
the think
South
tanks for years. People don't realize what a think tank is. They think things just happen the way they happen because they've seen it happen today. You fucking man, it's kind of like YouTube. They seen it happen today, so they think that's the way it is. But they don't realize how much thought and how many actions preceded the event that took place that specific moment that they're trying to refer to and act like it's gospel. It's kind of like picking one fucking verse out of a Bible and saying, this is the way it is, because it says it right here. Bullshit.
Hey,
It's all
Hebrew,
bullshit.
I have a
Yep.
question for you since you're a weapons dealer, right? What do you think about these ghost guns?
Okay, so basically, I'm 50-50 on that subject. Okay, so yes, you have the right to bear arms. It doesn't say anything about serialization. Legally, you can fabricate your own weapons. You just can't sell them. So if you're in possession of a ghost gun and you made it yourself, then I have no issue with it. But if you're making these guns and you're just selling them to nefarious, customers or clientele or whatnot, that I disagree with. And see, that's going to get a lot of people in trouble. They're not keeping those guns.
Well, I'm hearing that people are getting these ghost gun kits, and then they're going out and performing horrible acts with these ghost guns, and there's no way to track them because it's a homemade gun.
Right. So basically, it's a touchy subject. It really is, and I don't want to say get rid of it altogether, because if you do that, then you're opening the door for other confiscations or other laws or whatnot. But if the person makes a ghost gun and they're selling them, I don't agree with that.
It's like people buying these triggers for like the Glocks and that, to turn them from a semi-automatic to an
and it's funny you say that, because 90% of that, see, Glock only made a few of those out of Austria, and they're very expensive. I mean, they're like 10 grand a switch. But
right.
China bootlegged and made a bunch of pirate ones, and they flooded the United States with this, just like they did the fentanyl.
Right.
So it's a weapon of war. We're at war here, and people don't see it.
And I just don't understand why the people can't come together and see this. You see it every day in America. It's not only on PDF's channel, but there's a 1,000 other channels that show you America at war with itself.
Yeah, that's right. So again, the balkanization has happened. The beginning of the balkanization was 1992 in the United States. So again, what we're seeing is like-minded people gravitate towards states. Like-minded people that are liberalists, they're all moving to California and New York, and like-minded people who are conservative are moving to Florida and Texas, in southern states. So
I'm just saying, if there's a civil war in the United States, if the citizens are just going to lose, because if the cops follow orders, I'm serious about this. If the police actually follow orders with the arsenal that has been given to them for free from the military, they're going to squash you guys.
No, I highly doubt that, because it's understandable to think in that measure. Yes, we have to be realistic and look at the math involved. Okay,
$7 trillion since 2001 in military.
But if you look at the commercial sales, private citizen commercial sales exceed 2 billion with a B. So the citizens have more guns than the military does, and we outnumber them.
But how many city-dwelling citizens actually own that type of weaponry where that they can defend themselves to that?
Right.
Scale?
It's a very slim margin in the cities, but when you get out into the rural, you get out into the spread outs, then every ranch you pass, there's a cache. I mean, every ranch that I've been to out here has a cache.
I just love how everybody thinks that we don't have guns in the city.
Yeah, I mean they do. Yeah,
they do, but they don't have it.
Guys are so naive.
Well, there's a certain classification of weapons that are in the cities. Well, you very rarely hear automatic fire in the cities.
Well, here's
when it happens.
Bullshit.
When it happens,
it was hearing it last night.
Yeah, but that's little stuff, man. I was listening to it.
Yeah.
Those are little stuff. That's little stuff that's been tricked.
Yeah, they didn't bring out the heavy stuff till after midnight. And,
I'm talking about.
And luckily, it started raining, so it was kind of quiet.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying they don't exist. Yeah, I'm talking about stuff you mount on helicopters and vehicles.
Oh yeah, we don't have nothing like that. You're right about that.
But as they're coming down the street and these Bearcats, how do you defend against that?
Very
With you
simple.
only having a small population who
Very
are
simple.
armed enough to go combat.
Bearcats, MRAVs, APCs, they all have their weaknesses. And if you know
I
what
was
they
gonna
are, you'll be
say,
like, huh,
Hey,
I'll
hey,
be damned.
you guarantee yourself there's people live in the area I live, and this is a very small amount of people per mileage, but I bet you there's people around here, a bunch of them, that have shit that will take planes out of the sky. Tell you
Oh,
that
yeah.
right now. They
No
are
doubt.
fucking ready around this. North Florida area is ready to fight whoever, whether it's the Russians, the government, their own fucking people. These people in North Florida have already, 10 years ago, they told me how they are going to blow up certain bridges in this area. The farmers have plenty of dynamite and fucking fertilizer and diesel fuel, so there's no problem there. They've already planned to take out certain bridges to where the people from the cities won't be able to come infiltrate this little farming community of North Florida. There's only going to be so many ways in and so many ways out, and if you don't live there, you're not getting in. If you try to cross the river, they'll have scouts up and down the river. There's nobody coming across that either. So they've already thought of this shit, and I'm thinking, God damn, over 10 years ago, these farmers around here, old guys, they're probably half of them gone by now. They probably did, but they already had a plan over 10 years ago what to do when the shit hits the fan. So everybody knows it's coming. It's just a matter of when. The government knows it's coming.
I just don't see it escalating to that point. I see the government starving you
Oh,
out
it don't
first.
matter whether it escalates. It matters whether the people have a plan for when it does. That's the point.
Right.
It's not
Well,
the matter that it's going to happen or it's going to, I guarantee you, when it happens. But isn't it pretty cool to know that the people are already setting up and ready to fight their own frickin' government over 10 years ago? It's still to this day, it's getting more and more prevalent now. More and more people are packing arms, burying shit. Why do you think they got PVC pipe with fucking end caps buried all over the goddamn country? You can't take shit away from
But
us unless
that's
you
a
can find it.
small amount of the population. It's not the majority of the population that's
Yeah, but it don't take the majority of the population to start out. It just
No,
takes a
see,
few brave
right. And
motherfuckers that are sick of it.
And that's what the government wants us to think. They want us to think that, like what Joe Biden says, oh, you want to go to war against the government? Come on, we got nuclear bombs and tanks. Well, let me tell you something. There was a tribe called Thuggees in Afghanistan that fought, okay? The tribes who were riding horseback fought the Russians. They kicked the United States ass. They kicked Genghis Khan's ass. They kicked the Romans' ass. Okay, so they were all outnumbered. And they were all out advanced when it come to weaponry. But the determination and the will of the people, okay, it only takes 2 to 3% of a population to fight back.
It does.
Okay, right. So there's where you come with the term 3%er.
You can take Ukraine as an example. Ukraine was always
Exactly.
taken over by the strongest militia of the area, so to speak. Call it whatever you want, government organization. But then a new one would show up, and they weren't the biggest, but they would take over Ukraine. Another small one would show up. Now, this has been happening for hundreds of years, and that's just in Ukraine. The small guy that takes over Ukraine wasn't the biggest guy of the area. He was always the smallest guy. Came in and took out Goliath, so to speak. You don't need a majority to take something over. It's the little guy you got to worry about, not the big giant powers.
Right.
And that's what
So
I've seen throughout history.
So the example of Ukraine is that, you know, the Nazi government took over power in 2014, and the farmers and the coal miners and the mineral miners in the east towards Russia said, no, we're not going to deal with this. This is twice in 100 years. No way. We're not dealing with this again. So a bunch of coal miners and farmers got together, and they're still fighting the government. So that's 6, 7, 8 years now, fighting a government that's more advanced with technology, and they're kicking their asses. A bunch of farmers.
well.
It helps to know the lay of the land too.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right. Well, they have the heart and the will and the determination,
Yep. That
to say, no, we're not going to allow this to happen. Yep. So God forbid,
what I'm saying.
we are 2/3.
What about the meek? Do you guys still believe in the meek inheriting the earth? That's the guy that'll let anybody do anything they want to him. Ain't that the meek guy?
Okay. Well, the meek in Hebrew terms, the meek that shall inherit the earth are the creatures, the bugs. You know what I mean? The animals.
That's me,
Things
the
that's-
animal. I'm good.
Hey
That's
guys,
meek.
I got it good. I got to go help my wife. I'll be back.
Right.
All right.
Roger that, Z. Take care.
Take care, Z.
Yeah. So we believe that the meek that shall inherit the earth are the creatures, the bugs and the bees and the animals and stuff like that. That's what the meek is. So what does that mean? The meek shall inherit the earth, and not humans are
I've been wondering that one
be
for years.
around. Yeah.
No, I think the meek are people that they say meek people, not meek animals.
Mhm.
You're not referring
Well,
to creatures of society when they're talking about that in their religious, spiritual readings. You know what I mean? It's the meek is the people who just sit back and watch and don't say anything. Not the ones that stand up in the front firing line because they're up there battling. They're going to all get killed probably. You know
most
what I mean?
likely.
So that's what I'm saying. So the meek are the ones that sat back on the farm, just whittling their walking sticks, watching the people drive by, shooting and killing each other. Pretty much. You know what I mean?
Until they become victims themselves.
Well, no, they ease off into the woods, into the swamps, and then when they come by there's no one there to get. They might burn you out, but who gives a shit? That means you can come back, burrow in underneath, and nobody will know you're there. You're meek. You just sit back and let whatever happens around you happen, and you know, dissolve yourself into the environment. You see what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't think the meek's going to take over. I hate to tell y'all. I just don't believe it.
Not meek humans in my.
I don't see that happening. I've heard
Because
it.
look at it now. I mean, you look at it now. You know, you go in a crowd of people and you watch the different type of people, and you're like, oh my God, no wonder the Muslims want to cut our heads off.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying that too. No wonder they hate us. Look at the fucking way
can't
we
blame
act
them.
out here.
can't blame
I'm part of the problem, but you know what I mean? I just expose and I kind of bring it out here. Let's look at the dark side, y'all. Come see it.
Can I jump in for a second on that word meek?
Go ahead, Bob.
Roger that.
Hebrew Hammer, always a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
brother.
Roger that, sir. Thank you.
If we look up in the 1828 Noah, meek, mild of temper, soft, gentle, not easily provoked or irritated, yielding, given to forbearance under injuries. Now the man Moses was very meek above all men. And then it's also too is appropriately humble in an evangelical sense, submissive to the divine will. Now you were saying the will of the people a few minutes ago, so you know, see, it gets a little distorted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I guess it's up to the individual on whether they're mild of temper and run on truths and facts and not easily provoked and irritated with all this hatred and all of this shit. So see, we can look at the word meek in many different forms.
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
And I
understand. That's
yield.
why
I just
I've
want to
said
say
that.
because
When you translate it from Hebrew to Greek, mind you, we're losing and they're omitting, right? So the Hebrew translation of it, of the Old Testament, is the meek shall inherit the earth, and the interpretation of that through Jewish law is the creatures.
right,
The
and
humans
here
are gone. Yeah, the
it-
creatures, the meek creatures.
it says it in the second part of this meaning of meek here. It says appropriately humble in an evangelical sense, submissive to the divine will, not proud, self-sufficient, or refractory, not peevish, and apt to complain of divine dispositions, sations. Christ says, "Learn of me, for I am meek and lowly in heart, and ye shall find the rest to your souls." In Matthew 11, blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. Matthew 5.
What are you doing? Counting bullets over there, Hebrew?
No, that's my dog chewing up a water bottle.
Counting bullets. He's counting the shells. They
Hey,
shot
counting
last night.
bullets over there.
We when we're done and we got shells laying on the ground, we'll take a snow shovel, like what they
Yep.
use to shovel, right? And we'll just shovel the brass and put it in the container, and then we weigh it and sell the brass by weight.
Yeah, that's pretty bad when you got to shovel up your brass that you're done when you're done shooting. With a snow shovel at that. Yeah, I like that. That's my kind of people. I like that kind of people. Now, there's a guy lives right down the road from me. He'll probably be out there. He probably was out there blasting. But they have machine guns down the road. It's like not even 2 miles from here, probably, as the crow flies. But you'll hear them out there like on a Saturday during the holiday, and they'll be out there all day long. And there's more than one automatic. I mean, you can hear them. There's different sounds, and they're just steady fucking shooting. I'll be like, man, I know they blew up $10,000 worth of fucking bullets that day. Easy. It had to go through 10 grand because they just shoot over and over all day long. Then another one would step up, and you'd hear that one. It'd be a little bit of a different sound, but you can tell it's full automatics. So a lot of people have them here in the country, and they use them for fun, for sport. It's not wanting to shoot nobody. I mean, but we have our rights to defend ourselves from our government. That's the part they're trying to take from us. They don't want our guns. They want our right to defend ourselves from them. And the only right that we have, or reason we have to defend ourselves from our government, would be because they're being tyrannical. They're trying to enslave us more than what the Constitution allows them to do to us. So the only way they can get to take that away from us is if we give it to them. The only way they can get us to give it to them is to keep putting out these fucking, oh, there was a shooting, there was a shooting, there was a shooting.
Yep.
But you don't see where the cops shot over 100 times at that kid the other day that was running for his life, and they hit him 60 plus fucking times. Unloading
Jalen
clips.
Walker.
When a fucking cop empties a clip, has time to reload and put another clip, and then continue firing at a person who's on the fucking ground dead already, probably, you have a bunch of sick fucking people running around with badges pinned to their goddamn titties. And that's why we have guns, to protect ourselves against crooked ass fucking Nazi governments like the cops we got on the American streets today. That's why we have to keep and fight. If we have to die to keep our rights to have our then that's what we're going to have to do. And I'm pretty sure a lot of Americans feel like, you know what? I'll die to keep this fucking right, to protect myself against a fucking Nazi goddamn American government and their officials. That's how I feel.
The Constitution does not give them does not allow them to do anything negative to the people. It doesn't give them any right to do anything to us.
And here's the other aspect of what y'all are explaining. It explicitly states in the Constitution that government has no expectation or guarantees to constitutional protections. So why the fuck does everybody keep throwing this shit out to these pussies like they fucking deserve it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, don't. I think they all need to be hung for treason, because if you look in 18 U.S.C. 911, 912, and 913, pretty much plays on what's going on in the whole system. I mean, it's in black and white. It's in their own writings. And then when we read those words and we look up those words like meek and book, right? It's a book. Are they putting us in a book? They're adding you to a record. See, there's two systems here. There's two systems. So basically in a two system, there's two ideologies, right? So there's two different mindsets. Is that mindset meek? Or is that mindset a piece of shit that wants to control and thinks that they're allowed and they have some sort of special powers? That's the way I look at things. In the book, I mean, look at it. Everything's a record. There's supposed to be courts of record.
All right, I got my dog in here today.
And they're not creating a record. Boy, those right there.
Yeah, I was starting to run in your direction, just to let you know.
Roger that. Need a sign? Huh? No, that's good. All right, you have a good one. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to get the postman.
See, we can live there. Look at that.
Oh yeah, this is just one little place out of all. I mean, I'm bleeding a lot, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, look, this is a church right here. I come out today, and the guy was mowing, the same age as me. Got to talk to him for quite a while, and I said, I might come to your church, but I'm letting you know I smoke weed.
Yeah. What was his response?
I said, God made it. And he goes, yeah, God also made he said some hemlock, and you don't smoke that.
Well, see, there again, there's his ideology. See, I feel that he fell short of the thing, trying to dictate to you what is appropriate, what is not appropriate.
He's assembly of God, so I probably wouldn't go there.
He's a false prophet in that good book or whatever.
Thank you.
They start speaking in tongues, and nobody's there to interpret it. I leave.
Well, you know what? One may say that.
But I've never seen anybody interpret any either. I've always, when I was younger, I ran out of the place and told my mom to come and get me. It's like, no way.
Hey, they want to hear some speaking in tongues. Tell them they come into one of these YouTube fight rooms some night. We'll show them speaking in tongue. God dang it!
Well, I always ask the girls. I said, "Have you ever spoken tongue?" They're like, "No." Have you ever cried and laughed at the same time? No. Do you want to?
Would you like to try? Now you can bet she's a liar too, probably.
Yeah.
Then you got
Guy told me one time. He said, "Give me a man that says he never masturbates. I give you a liar."
Yeah.
See, even there, it's touchy.
I've always said it's my soap and it's my fucking private, and I'll wash it as fast as I want to.
Well, what they used to say, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I tell my wife when I do it myself, it saves me money.
Yeah, that's when you're dating Pamela Henderson, huh?
Oh no.
I got my
What are you gonna do when you get home?
Carter Wave.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, they moved back down here. They're living at the lake right now.
Sort that out when you do.
And you got some big old tall blackberries. I got some out back, but they're not near that tall. But they're just as sharp, I guarantee you.
Well, the ones up there, they mowed them down.
Oh, it's gonna be real soon.
No, but I got them growing in my yard because I haven't mowed the grass in like 2 years.
11:30.
Oh, froze up. Back out of there, he froze up. I could fill up a bag or a couple gallon Ziploc baggies and bring them in and wash them off real good, and then dry them a little bit, and then put them in the freezer. And they're like little frozen candies, little frozen pop. You know what I mean? Little frozen berry. They're good like that.
Wow.
I like taking green grapes and put them in the freezer for about 2 or 3 minutes. Get them real ice cold, and then, man, those are good on a hot day.
Yeah, I was going to buy some of them yesterday. I forgot. Son of a bitch. I remember now because I was looking at them when I first went in the store, and I said, I'm going to get me some of them. By the time I got through the store, I never went back down that aisle. Shit. I'm going to go back down there and get me some.
Yeah.
Green grapes.
It's that time of year for green grapes.
Well, see, in the summer, you're supposed to eat a lot of liquidy stuff, lettuces and, fruits and tomatoes because the water in them, you eat what's around you. You know what I mean? You're supposed to eat what the earth provides you. In the wintertime, you eat, your steaks and your soups and your stews and, all your oven cooked stuff. Yeah, your body stores the fats in the winter times. And in the summers, you want to eat the fluid stuff. You know what I mean? People don't eat properly. They want a steak every night, I guess, or so to speak, right? But you have to eat what the earth gives you. You're like an animal. When the animals are going through the forest, in the ends of the years, they eat the seeds and the nuts and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that's what your body needs for the winter, the proteins. You know what I mean? Build up the extra, the meat on your body, the proteins and stuff. And then when the summer comes, you don't need to eat a lot like that. You just need a lot of fluids in you because you're sweating. And that's the type of things that are growing on the planet at that time. You know what I mean? People don't eat properly. They don't understand how to eat.
Yeah, eat according to the season.
Yes, and that's what I've done my whole life. And I live near the ocean, so of course I eat a lot of seafood. I need the extra salts because I sweat a lot. And when you live near the beaches and it's hot, and I think that's a part of it too. I mean, eating a lot of salt, natural seafood, not take a salt shaker and take the lid off and pour half the fucking thing on your food. If you're doing that and you're overusing salt, you're going to have heart problems, probably diabetes. You're going to have these types of problems. You need to curb your salt. I used to tell this one person, God damn, just take the lid off the shaker and pour the fucking thing on there. I mean, you need an automatic shaker that just constantly shakes the salt over your food as you're eating. Just keep it like an arm that holds the shaker and just keeps shaking it to where the salt just keeps falling down on the food as they eat. The more salt they. Now, this person later on in life has health problems, and I'm like, God damn, dude, if you'd have fucking listened to me how many 20 fucking years ago when I told you, motherfucker, you're using way too goddamn much salt. There's something wrong. Got mad at me. Don't tell me how much fucking salt to use, motherfucker. But now, they about the same age as me, and they all fucked up over there. They left the goddamn salt alone 20 fucking 30 years ago, they probably wouldn't have near the health problems they have now. And I noticed it back then because I never used salt. I don't use salt or pepper. Maybe cooking, I might put a couple sprinkles on it just to think I did something for seasoning, but it probably didn't help none. They don't help the taste any. It's kind of a waste, but I never had salt and pepper shakers on our table, ever. You're not going to reach up and grab it if it's not there, are you? Yeah, see, Vincent, I don't add salt in anything, yeah. You need some, so you don't get them big old borders on your neck and shit, right? Big old fucking look like a daggone gourd hanging off of you.
Yeah, you got to have the iodine in your system.
Yeah, but you don't need a lot. You don't need
No.
half a shaker full every time you eat. And then people say, oh, I get the salts in them cans. A can or a jar has what's called super salts, just like the super sugars. It's a super salt. But that doesn't help you. That's not the iodine salt. It's not even the same kind of salt. So you could have all that and still not get your proper salt intake that you would need. Hey, food is a poison now to some people,
Mm-hmm.
I know people used to say that food is like poison. When I eat it, it fucks me up. And then we started realizing you're eating too much preservatives, too much, pasteurized. You're not eating fresh food, and your body's rejecting it.
Yeah.
What you doing, Freedom?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep from losing my mind and going off on my family because government pussies like the FBI who were recorded denying me service on Title 18 crimes, of which, like 5-Speed quoted, I heir to the fucking pussy himself, and who tried to change the narrative that you're calling every 5 seconds. Dude, if I want to put a microphone up your goddamn asshole and speak every 2 seconds, you fucking pussy ass government chump, that's exactly what I'll do. Bitch.
Yeah.
Well, see, we got to hold them guys accountable, right? And if we don't know how to communicate with them and hold them accountable in a peaceful manner and show them in their own writings, and not only that, through our own will of our own souls, and at that point right there, I think the game is over. The game is over. Because, all of these special powers that they're supposed to have through the Constitution, right? That's under oath and affirmation. Let me see your 3 forms of ID. You're claiming to be a U.S. citizen. You're claiming that you're an employer or an officer of the United States government. And you want to take something from me? Go fuck yourself. What equity do you bring to the table? Put that oath and affirmation on the table. Put that bond there, because my word is my bond. They won't do it. They're fucked
no,
at
it's
that
not.
point. But
It's
see,
not a
these people
fact.
don't know this. They don't know
Here's
it.
another thing they don't know, 5-Speed. It doesn't matter if they don't do it. I can accept it and force your fucking hand.
Absolutely. But by the time they figure it out, their ass is in a sling and they're backpedaling like crazy.
Can't they just replace the person and then they go on like every day? Because that guy's gone.
Well,
Oops,
see,
our bad.
right. But see, that's where it comes in that where I always say that we as adults, men and women, we have a responsibility as well. And when we see those types of things, those behaviors, they have to be dealt with. What happens when your child gets out of line? Don't you correct them? See, we are the parents here in the United States of America, and your government are your children.
Yeah.
Time to put a foot up their ass and make them take out the trash because it's not doing anything good and leaving anything equitable to future generations of life. Period. The
Hey,
end.
5 speed. 5 speed. Remember that fucking time I always told about the girl that got molested at 5 years old by the Hawaiian cop that got probation?
Yep.
She left a
PDF, I'm gonna
comment.
jump off here. I hate to interrupt you. I'll be back in a few.
She left a
Good
comment
game.
on. She left a comment on that video 3 days ago, dude. That girl.
Positive comment or what?
Positive. She thanked me.
All right.
I don't know how
That's
she
good.
found my page, but she found my page and left a big long comment. I put the video up yesterday. I did,
That's cool.
and so she thanked me for the video. The video that I did wasn't really about. I mean, it was about what happened to her when she was 5. She's in the military. And she's a veteran. She's in the military. So she's a survivor. But the comments that she left says that she agrees with what we say, and what I was saying was how the government's out of control. They're
They are out
not
of
doing their
control.
jobs. They refuse to do what's right. They give a goddamn fucking cop probation for raping a 5-year-old little girl. The system's gone. It's over, dude. I keep telling you, you can't force these guys to do what's right. They're going to give probation to one of their own for raping a 5-year-old little girl in Hawaii and justify that in their own goddamn minds. Our system's over. It's done. That's why we have a Second Amendment for times that
It's
are
all.
happening right now.
I
Fuck the
got it,
government
man.
and fuck the police.
I get
It's over,
where
dude.
you're coming from. I totally do. But
Yeah,
see,
the
I look at
insurrection
it
is
like
the
this
real
too. You know, I look at it. We all know that it all starts at the local government. So if the communities, when these cops are acting in these behaviors, when the community members wake up and they've had enough and they realize the truth, it's going to be over for these cats because they're going to be.
I'm hoping that time is now, dude. I really
It's
do, because
coming.
I don't think
It's
the
coming.
future. I don't
It's
think
coming.
future society, the way that the government has brainwashed children and their parents to believe what they believe and stand for in this day and age, I don't think the future generation is going to be strong enough to stand against the government. If
What
this
they
shit
say about
don't
David
happen,
Koresh, he was a cult leader, right? The biggest
if this
cult
shit,
leader out there is your government.
well, if this shit don't happen soon, it's over for society. It's going to be like these fucking movies you watched as kids, where the governments control the people to every step, every move they make. I mean, one guy wants a fucking camera up everybody's ass. I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's just the type of freedom we need. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we can be watched every fucking step of the way for your whole life. No, you have to be more responsible. You got to get people that are more responsible. That's our problem. Like you said, there's a lot of mental illness in this country. The government's looking at that now.
Let's look at that on a mindset level, though, as society, right? On a mindset level. See, the mindset a lot of the good people have is hey, do what you want, leave me alone, everything's good, and not interfering in anybody's business and everything.
So you don't
But
care about
look what they.
nobody else.
Right, you don't. Most folks don't give a fuck about nobody except themselves. They ain't
Yep.
worried about nothing until they're knocking on their doors.
And
They'll
that's a
watch
good
them get beat
society.
down in the streets and everything else, and say, "Well, it don't concern me." And then they'll sit here and ridicule and destroy somebody based on what these people say within their court of records and claim it to be true. Now, by us following all that stuff, we're going down the wrong road too. Because we're following that negativity. We're not following anything positive because we didn't see anything with any firsthand knowledge or anything else. So
Well,
Hey, what's going on,
aren't we
people?
to blame?
What's
We don't
happening,
blame too.
Andrew?
Well,
So
I
we
came
all
here to ask
fall for
Five Speed. I came here to ask Five Speed a few questions.
Okay. Did you come up to troll me?
No, just ask
No,
questions.
Okay. Ask
Wait,
away.
are you assuming that I'm a troll? Are you making an accusation that I'm a troll?
No.
no.
Hey, I've been over to
Oh
Dome.
no, I turned you blue. How'd you not be blue? What'd you do? Start a new page?
No, I think you got mad at me a while back with the whole AC and ASMR shit.
Oh no, I had to put the block up. That's right. I was putting up the guard. I didn't know who I could trust anymore.
Yeah, I'm the same old person.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
turned you
changed.
blue. I got you blue again.
But anyway, Five Speed. So you're saying everybody is following these court of records that the government has and going as true.
Well, no, that's not what I said. I said, in society, look, we got to look at our mindsets because we've been taught all of this stuff. You know, it's like this. I could say something now and you wouldn't take it for face value. But in a year from now, when something happened within that incident, boom, that seed was planted in your mind and it's already there, but you didn't really know where it come from. You see what I'm getting at here? So it's almost like a mind control through subliminal messaging, right?
Your statement was that people are going off what these government court records are saying, right? Well, if a man pleads guilty on those records, is he not guilty?
Well, again, was that man in the right frame of mind, or was he in the frame of mind through an administration that has controlled him all of his life?
So
just
you're
like
saying
you taking
that,
a wild raccoon and putting it in a cage and keeping it as a pet.
So you're saying that the human race are weak-minded individuals who should all just be shot and killed?
No, I'm not saying humanity is not a weak race. We fell weak to the end.
Then why are you putting the fact that were they in the right state of mind? I mean, everybody can say they're not in the right state of mind and be innocent then.
Well, are you in a state of mind? Do you think in your mindset that anybody should be able to control Andrew? Outside of Andrew breaching the peace. Wait a minute, and violating that trust of another man or a woman.
You're deflecting. The man pled guilty.
I am not deflecting. You're
deflecting. I asked you a simple question. I asked you a simple question. If the man pleads guilty, is he guilty? And you made an excuse that he might not be in the right state of mind.
That's right. Can you take a mentally retarded?
Okay, well let's change the question. If a man's in the right state of mind, is he guilty? Or if the man is confused because the government brainwashed him, is he in the right state of mind? No. You're still whatever state of mind you're in, it don't matter.
But then you go back and everybody's brainwashed, therefore everybody's weak-minded.
No. See, why do you guys do that? See, why do you guys do that, Andrew? I mean, why do you guys do that? See, I don't like to play angles. I ride down the middle. I don't.
When you asked the question, you didn't give an answer. 5 Speed, you didn't give an answer.
I said, was the man in the right frame of mind?
Okay, let's say yes, he was. Now let's keep going. Okay, but let's change it to where you could have answered saying, well, if the man is in the right frame of mind, and then you would have gave the answer. Not what he's saying. No, you answered.
You answered the question with the question. You answered a question with a question. How do you know if a man is in the right state of mind? Who determines that?
Well, now talk about the structure of your sentence. Your statement that you made.
It was direct.
Well, we just want to know if he was guilty or not.
It left out whether a man was in his right frame of mind or not.
Okay, let me ask you a direct question.
You maliciously left that part out.
I wouldn't say maliciously.
Let me take that. Let me take that back. Not malicious.
I never thought that.
You just left that very important part out.
Hey, you know what we should do? Check this out. Like when you asked him a question and then he gave you that answer, you could say form the question, and then I could form the question where he would have to answer, kind of like they do in court. We watched that the other day.
Impressive.
That's pretty cool, huh?
So let me ask you another direct question. How does one determine if a man's in the right state of mind? Who determines that? How and who?
Without a victim, is there a crime?
So you deflect.
You can't answer a goddamn question. That shit gets old, 5 Speed.
Let me ask you all a question.
That's where you
Let me ask you all a question.
Where
Hey, let me ask you. including you, Andrew, let me ask you all a
See, that
question.
was a
Yeah, go ahead.
hypothetical. You gave me.
Without a cause of action, what business is it of any other motherfuckers on anybody to begin with?
Boom. There you go.
Okay, what? Let me answer that question. What business it is? If it's brought forward to the public, it's everybody's business.
So to be
Without
brought
a
forward to the
cause of
public, there
action.
must have
That
been a
means I
victim
do
come forward.
personal injury to you or I do property damage to you. Otherwise, it's none of your goddamn business.
Hey,
Is
hey,
it,
hey,
is
that's
it a matter of?
exactly right,
Is it a
bro.
matter of public? Is it a matter of public?
Yeah. Did you bring it public?
I
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
Who made
Yeah.
it public?
Yeah. Don't matter. Once
I
it
didn't
becomes
mention
public,
anything
it's
about
public,
public.
right?
I
Yeah,
said
once-
cause of
Whoever the
action.
victim is the one that brings it to the public. If there's
Thank
you.
no
Always.
victim coming to the
not,
public,
not always.
it's none
Not
of
always.
nobody's business.
Sometimes the guilty speaks out.
Sometimes, no, there's sometimes there are feelings and emotions
And
through the
sometimes they're afraid to
indoctrination
speak
of our
out.
lifetimes of what
So I
we've
speak
heard
out
from
for
these
'em.
politicians and all of these bureaucrats.
So Fosby, I want to ask you a question again. Who determines if a man is sane?
you.
So I determine if you're sane or not.
Well, again, what is there to determine without a victim?
I do want victim or nothing.
So I
I mean,
can't
there's-
just come out of the blue and say, you know what, that Andrew guy, he's just insane to me. No, how would I do that without any proof?
So
Well, that's what he
there-
said.
there-
Who gets to pick that? Who gets to
No.
decide? That's what's the question.
Exactly, no one. You do.
okay,
Are
so
you
I
sane
mentally,
or
I
you're not
mentally,
sane?
so
Do
I
you
mentally
think that you
challenge
can
man
walk
gets
through
to
here
that.
bringing harm and property damage to other people?
So a mentally
Or do
ill man
you,
gets
do
to.
you walk with equity and do no harm or any of that stuff?
So a mentally retarded man gets to decide whether he's mentally retarded or not.
Well, no, because obviously he's insane.
What?
He's not
Then who determines
capable.
that? Who determines that?
Yeah. When
His
does our government
family,
do
brother.
this?
His mother, his father, not some
So
other
if a man pleads guilty, is he guilty?
he wouldn't. You guys fucking. You just.
I would say yes.
I find you guys
I would
so
say
fucking
yes.
comical.
Hey,
that
I
you're
would
so
say
wrapped
yes.
up in your feelings and
If
your
I
emotions
sat there and
that you
said
want to
I'm
say all of
guilty
these
to
other
you, yeah,
avenues
I'd probably,
instead of
I'm
sticking
probably
to
guilty.
right and wrong.
No, check this out.
If a
Hey,
child's
check
born
this out.
mentally retarded, obviously his mother and father, he's not going to be in a fucking courtroom, Andrew. Come on. What
You're
the
too
fuck,
far
man?
off
You
base.
guys are
Five speed.
deflecting.
5 speed. I'm sorry, but you're so far off base, dude.
Okay. All right. So that's
You're
that's
not
where it is.
giving a
That's where
straight
that
answer.
status is.
You-
That
it's-
somebody
no.
else has to rule over
5
somebody
speed.
else. So,
5 speed.
yeah.
Why can't a straight answer be given by you ever?
Because it is a straight answer. You guys just ain't. You just don't like. the
Okay, let me
answer.
give a straight answer. Let me answer the question for you, Andrew.
So let me.
about
who is it? Who
about
determines
if
that?
a man. Let me answer Andrew's question. If a man pleads guilty, is he guilty? And I'll throw your answer in with it there, 5 speed. I pled guilty. I grew cannabis. I was guilty. I was not in the right
Guilty
frame of mind.
what?
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Okay. I was guilty of production of cannabis against the law of Florida. I was guilty. I call
No
it
victim.
civil
No
disobedience.
victim.
I call it civil disobedience because I knew
That's
it was
another
against the
man
law.
trying to dictate
Can
to
I
you what
talk
you're gonna
5
do.
speed, please? 5 speed, please let me talk. I let you talk for fucking 10 goddamn minutes straight. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, I was guilty of production of cannabis, civil disobedience. I grew cannabis for my own reasons, and I did it against the law of the government. When I got busted, I pled guilty to production of cannabis in federal court. Okay, I was guilty. I'll admit it. They were guilty. They broke the law to catch me breaking the law, which is against the law. So I was fucking not in the right mental frame of mind, whether it be from government programming throughout my life to follow government law, whether it be knowing what's right and wrong and doing wrong, whether it's doing what's right for me and saying the hell with the rest of the world. But I pled guilty and I was not in the right frame of mind to fight a federal government. So you're what you answer your question with a question, you're deflecting. You're doing exactly what you tell them they're doing. And Andrew's asking simple questions. It's a yes or no answer. It's so easy, but you want to deflect and throw all this other shit into the mix.
All right.
I don't understand
Since it's
it.
so
Go
easy,
ahead.
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you know right from wrong?
Yes.
No.
How would you have pled guilty to a crime without a victim?
Because I wasn't in my right frame of mind. Because I was
Hang on.
and I knew.
My
Hang on.
point exactly.
Hang on. So you keep going back to this. There ain't a victim. I understand. Look, I agree 100%. No victim, no crime.
Government
we're having a
cannot
discussion
bring
about.
charges without an affidavit of fact from a fucking citizen. It's in the goddamn Constitution.
See, this shit is so easy, guys.
Hey, look, listen. I understand that, but
Well, then why do you
here's
keep
the
going
here,
to
but
other shit
but
then?
hang on. Then shut up. Let me talk. Here's
You
the
must believe in that
facts.
system more than you do the system you're talking about.
Here's the facts, 5-Speed. It's happening. There's not a damn thing you or anybody else is going to do about it, but sit up here and bitch about it. How long have you been bitching about it?
Watch,
How long?
Andrew. You have no clue what I. Hey, listen,
How long? I'm asking you a simple question. How long have you been bitching about the same motherfucking thing? I know of 3 to 4 years. How long?
Okay, can I speak? Can I speak?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, the only thing that 5-Speed comes out here, 5-Speed don't come out here bitching, Andrew. 5-Speed don't come out here bitching because I said from day number one, popularity without a positive purpose is fucking pointless. I give 2 shits about your clicks and your views. So I come out here sharing what I've learned in 15 years of research to try to help my fellow brothers and sisters out. Hey, that's it. I don't give a fuck. But see, the time that you spend on YouTube is the time that 5-Speed spends researching and emailing and calling all of these motherfucking human trafficking pedophile sons of bitches to try to protect all walks of life.
And
so
those
let's don't get things twisted.
And those 15 years.
He used the word bitching. You could have used any word you want, but it's still the same point. It's like you're beating a dead horse. What are we going to do to change it? There's nothing you can do.
Hang on. The next question is, in those 15 years you just mentioned of researching and doing this and doing that, what have you changed?
What have you changed?
A lot.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
I've had ordinances removed. Hang on. No. You asked a question. Let me answer. Hang on. You let me answer a question. I've changed many fucking city ordinances. I've helped get a county brought up embezzlement charges and indicted by the grand jury. That's what I've done. 5-Speed
trafficking. Did you stop?
I wasn't after that.
Or did they?
My individual person. My individual person cannot do that. That is beyond my individuality. My individuality, what I have done,
it's all about you guys, man. That's cool.
No, it's not about that. I didn't live in that county. The guy brought up on embezzlement charges. That was a different county that I live in. It had nothing to do with me. I seen something, I said something, and I pushed until it was taken care of. What have you accomplished, 5-Speed?
So why did you stop? Did you become comfortably numb because they stroked your ego and gave you what you wanted and you decided it was
what did they give me? What did they give me?
The human trafficking side of things?
What did they give me?
Stop? Huh?
I'll tell you, but you have to answer the question. What have you done? What have you accomplished in your 15 years?
Hey, I told you, I reach out here to YouTube and try to help all these guys out here. I just don't.
So you haven't. So 15 years of research. I don't brag about it either until you asked me. You asked me, I told you.
Well,
so those 15 years of research, you have accomplished jack shit by getting on YouTube and spewing bullshit.
Well, you find it bullshit because you find the value in what you do.
Hold up now. 5-Speed has gotten people. Hey, hold up. I know 5-Speed has gotten people released from jail, and he has never told anyone out here about it. He does make a lot of calls, talk professionally to these sheriffs. That's what he's trying to say about the equity.
That's not a change. That's not a change.
5-Speed
when he can.
Y'all are not answering the question. I said change, not how you help somebody. What have you changed for the better good of all?
Hey, okay, I'll answer that question. See, you find no value in it, and you say there's no change. But see, by me calling and communicating with these sheriffs and these prosecuting attorneys and these court clerks and the district attorneys, see, I'm changing a mindset. I'm changing a mindset to try to show a fucking man where his inequities are within himself through his feelings and his emotions. I don't give a fuck about your popularity.
Doesn't have to be a physical change.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's
yes,
a
it does. Yes,
mindset.
absolutely.
No, it doesn't.
But you're not changing no one's mind. How do you know if you change another man's mind? Who gets to determine whose mind got changed? You?
Oh, here we
Who
go.
gets to
again.
Because
determine whether I didn't
because
change your
they
mind?
they
You?
repeat it. Yes,
Who
because
you?
repeat
PDF
actions,
determines it.
repeated actions. They repeat
That's
the
right.
same
You got
action.
what you want and you quit. I didn't get what I want.
What?
So I
What did
don't
I
quit.
want? Hey, whoa! You made an accusation. What did I want? You made an accusation. What did I want?
You wanted to change those ordinances, didn't you? You did it, but you quit.
Not just that, but you know
You
why I
quit.
quit?
You
Do you know
quit.
why?
You
know
got
why?
the clicks and views were more
Do you
important
know
than
why? If they were more important to me, then I'd still be doing it, wouldn't I?
Exactly. So you don't give a fuck about
So
nobody
do
else.
you want to know?
got what
So do
Andrew
you know
wanted.
why I quit? You know
got
why
what
I
Andrew
quit?
wanted. I don't know.
You know
I
why
don't
I
care,
quit?
really.
Then why'd you
I feel
ask?
like you got what you wanted.
What did I want then?
I don't know. You tell me. You wanted to get those ordinances changed. You got them
I
changed.
wanted a lot of things.
Why
I'm
didn't
telling
you
you the
move
reason I
forward
quit.
on some more
Because
important
of
things?
fake motherfuckers out here fucking beating the same path that I'm beating, making it twice as hard for me, so they can go fuck off with that shit.
Wow. What do you think it does for guys like us? What do you think it does
Well,
for
I mean,
guys
what are
like
you?
us, man?
What are you? I mean, guys like us, what are you?
I look to be a truther. I
truther.
want the truth. I don't want Andrew to be thrown in a cage.
Then is a man
without
guilty
a
if he pleads
verified
guilty?
proof of claim, because
Then
I
is a
wouldn't want that
man
legacy
guilty?
left to my children.
Then is a man guilty if he pleads guilty?
Let's
talk about truth.
That's what's wrong with some of these people's mindsets out here.
Hey, five
It's not
speed.
that
Hey,
simple,
five
brother.
speed. Hey, five speed. Let me ask Andrew a question.
Go ahead.
Here's a question for you, Andrew. I
Yep.
didn't plead guilty, but the courts determined I was guilty and threw me in jail. Is that still fucking right?
It depends. Was it a jury? Hang on. I'll answer that. Yes and no. If you were tried by a jury of your peers, then absolutely. But if it was a bench trial by a judge, absolutely not. I don't agree that you're guilty. I don't agree. I do not agree that one man can find another man guilty. But a jury of his peers, I do agree with.
Show me a jury
Hey,
of
Andrew.
his peers
Andrew.
in the United States of America. Show me one.
Hey, hold up, Andrew. While Seven Freedom's in the middle of a seizure, the judge is sentencing him, and his wife is down there trying to help him as he's seizing out on the floor. Then she tells the judge he's having a seizure. The judge says, "Well, you could tell him his sentence when he wakes up."
And denied me due process to a jury trial because
See, that's
Clinton
the
K.
type of
Jones
mindset that
is
needs
going to be
changed,
sucking
Andrew.
my
We need to
grapes
change the
in the
mindset of
future.
these public officials and these people that so-called think that they have some sort
You're
of
not.
authority
You're not going
to
to.
control you. Well,
Yeah,
You're not
I
going
don't-
to.
I
No,
don't
it
believe
ain't
that.
gonna happen.
We're going to win. Watch and see. Watch and see. Mark my words. What I'm telling you.
Trust me,
I
you've been
changed
saying this for 4
I haven't
years.
changed my position since I came.
No,
on.
you haven't.
Well, that's
You
right,
have not.
because-
That's one thing I will agree. You have never
good.
changed your position. I will agree to
Good.
that.
He's
That's
set
what
this
I
way.
call equity. I don't change position. I stay on course. Due course.
Yeah, you
But hey,
spout off the same
Go
bullshit.
course.
Nothing ever happens.
We're
Due
gonna have to
course.
change something. We're going to have to change something because it's still working the same way it was working 10 years ago.
Is it?
Only
Or
worse.
is it these guys just trying to hold on through all these YouTube
My-
channels and
hey,
all
is-
these
is my-
media and all of that
is my
stuff?
mic
'Cause they've
loud?
had
Is
control
my
of
mic
all
real
of it
loud?
You
for many
loud. You
years.
loud. I can hear you over top of him, Andrew. No
Oh,
problem.
well, I'm turning it down. Oh, someone said in the chat that I was loud, so I'm turning it down. My bad. I didn't know I was loud.
Well, no,
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
saying the system ain't working. It's getting worse. I mean, the cops will unload 100 fucking bullets and run out of bullets and reload and fucking shoot motherfuckers 60 plus goddamn times. What the fuck?
Danny
What the
Williams,
hell?
the
How
last
can you say shit's getting better?
Danny Williams, the last time I porned somebody, shit, it was months ago. The last time I porn bombed somebody, it was months ago. Yeah, it was months ago. Months ago. And what do you consider porn bombing? What's porn bombing exactly? Because I have a different definition of porn bombing than most people.
What is Zoom bombing? Do you know what Zoom bombing is?
I have no idea what Zoom bombing is.
You had to
Yeah, that
research
guy
it.
from CNN that they hired back when he was in a Zoom meeting, and they caught
No, no,
whacking
no,
his
no.
bud because he thought
no.
the camera was on.
A girl in Tennessee, a little young underage child, there's 13-year-old Tennessee little girl. She went into like a church meeting or it was a school meeting or something with a whole bunch of kids, and she's put pornography up for all of them to see, and they call it Zoom bombing. Well, the FBI found the girl. She had them fucking VPN fucking numbers and all that shit, thinking she was hiding, but you can't hide from the feds. Them motherfuckers got your ass. So they went to her house, knocked on the door, and fucking arrested her ass. It's called Zoom bombing. It's a thing that they're going to use against all the people that are on Instagram, TikTok, all these fucking or whatever does the file sharing videos, live videos. There'll be new laws coming up about this shit. You know what I mean? Because it's obscenity laws in all 50 states already cover this, all the way up to sending someone a picture of someone naked in your email. You broke the law. It's obscenity laws. It's just the way it is. People, they might not have an actual wording definition for computer porn bombing. Zoom bombing is what they're calling it right now. The legal term is Zoom bombing because they don't like to use the word porn, so they use Zoom because that happened on a Zoom meeting. That's why it's.
Can we call it penis bombing? Penis, because everybody shows penises when they porn bomb. Everybody's got to show a penis. They can't ever show tits or vagina. It's always a penis.
I know. It's always butt fucking, man. Come on. What happened to regular old sex? I mean,
right? What happened? What happened to fucking missionary straight out sex? What happened to that?
Well, no, I'm just talking about put it where it was meant to go, not slip it in the wrong hoe. Oh, wait a minute. Hole? I mean, not hoe. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
What did I mean? Adam.
4 bottles of wine and 1 slip of the tongue and realize you're in hot shit.
Well, you know why the butt sex came around with women, right? It's because they would have so much sex because there's a whore that their vagina is so fucking loose they had to go to the next tightest hole.
I thought they just wanted to be a virgin for when they got married, so they used the other one instead. I'm not sure. That's what I heard. I'm just saying.
Oh, either or. I mean, we go with either or of them. I mean,
yeah.
Mine sounds a lot worse. Mine sounds worse, so I like it.
It was on news. It was on lamestream news. That's why they were doing it. You can research it.
He's not here, is he? No, he's not here. Where is my fucking contractor at? God damn it, dude. These fucking contractors gotta start being on time. They're fucking pissing me off.
Hey, where's DC Accuracy? I'm supposed to go change out a unit for him. My arm's almost better. I can about move it.
Well, you guys, we're still in the pandemic, so you're probably going to have a delay on all that shit.
Got to get a hold of DC. He was here a while ago, but I think he disappeared.
5-Speed, are we still friends?
Hell yeah. I was going to say before you go, hey, dude, I ain't got nothing negative to say about you.
But, no, me either.
I will say this. I would like to have good conversations in a positive way and leave feelings and emotions and what we thought we've learned out of it. Because, see, I don't bring any of those anymore. I bring facts. I realize that our country is controlled by the Department of Defense, the Federal Reserve, and the International Monetary Fund. So, you know, Rothschild controls all of it. They've had control. We as men and women have fell short to our responsibilities as men and women because, and it's not, we didn't do it intentionally. We just weren't educated in the system of reading, writing, and arithmetic as we should be.
Desensitized.
We've been indoctrinated, and that's all I'm sharing because I just like to stay positive because the more of us that come together in these positive truths and talks, the more shit gets done. It's like a wildfire. It's going to spread. And when it spreads, you're either going to be on board or you're not going to be on board.
5-Speed, when we fell down as a kid, they told us to toughen up, bite your lip, boy, get up and keep going. They don't do that.
That's right. Now they tell you to coddle, right? That was that started the destruction of the man and the wife right there because then the woman wanted to coddle the kids.
Look at this shit Andrew does. Look at the shit we do. Fucking concrete work. The shit that you do, the kids don't do this stuff no more. I mean,
no.
What? I worked my ass off, dude. Huh?
I just wanted to say hi to Andrew for a minute.
Oh, what up,
Max?
Max?
Who am I talking to? Hey, check it out. I'm looking at messages. What's up?
That's Max. Mad Max. Max.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, he's had a conversation with me before.
I'm sure
I don't remember probably. Yeah, I don't remember probably.
Yeah. It's a game. Hey, check it out, though. All the shit that I do, I'm fixing to go change out a unit, I'm hoping. I got to get a hold of DC Accuracy. Where the hell did you go, DC? You want that unit changed out? My arm about healed up. I got down to a golf ball size from a tennis ball. I'm ready to go back to work. I moved a wash machine yesterday, 2 of them. I pulled the old one out, put the new one in, so I'm ready to go.
All right, guys, I'm going to bounce out of here. Peace, everybody.
All right, 5-Speed, be safe.
Yeah,
Peace, 5-Speed.
Later.
But yeah, I think if you plead guilty, either you know you don't have enough evidence to prove yourself out of it. Everybody knows the government's crooked. You can't really use that as an excuse. You fucking guilty.
Boy,
That's
I
the way I
agree
figure.
with that simple question, and like you said, it's a yes or a no. And Andrew asked it explicitly.
You ain't got no
guilty, are
balls
you
to fight.
guilty? Well, common sense says you are guilty. You just fucking pleaded to it.
And my cousin's on the Vietnam Wall. He died fighting. So for me to say I'm going to give up to the government, if I'm not guilty and I'm not going to die fighting, then you ain't American. You a punk
Here's
ass
what
bitch.
Here's what I was getting at with that. It went sideways. I didn't get to the factual points of it. My deal is if a man pleads guilty, whether he's guilty or not, right? There was some reason he pled guilty. And in this day and time, a man's word is all they have, right? And that's really not even much anymore.
That's it.
So if a man's saying he's guilty, then he's guilty.
Yeah.
I don't
Gotta
care if
agree.
he's doing it because I don't care if he did it because he didn't want to go to jail for 12 years, right? If he pled guilty, he got, probation. It doesn't matter, right?
Nope.
The man is, you're a man of your word. And if you say you're guilty, then I have to believe you're guilty.
Hey, when I pled out, I could have got 10 years. I got fucking 15 months. Camp Cupcake, Club Fed. I was lucky as a motherfucker, but I pled out.
Right,
But my
that's
old
the
lady
reason
didn't get
why
no
you
jail.
fled.
My old lady didn't get no jail. That's why I pled, because the deal was she didn't go to jail.
No, he pled guilty.
man's duty, dude.
Okay.
Thank you.
So let's get something straight. Most people plead guilty, right? Because the evidence is stacked against them, and if they plead guilty, not go to trial and waste the money of the city government or this county government or state government, whatever court you're in, right? Then they'll lessen your sentencing. That's the reason most people plead guilty. They don't plead guilty because
What's no contendo, no contest? What is it? A lot
most
of
people
do it that way.
take plea bargains.
Generally, no contest. It's framed as a plea agreement.
Like in PDF situation, he knew he was guilty, right? He was caught. Whether they caught him legally or not, it didn't matter. He was caught. He pled guilty. You took a bargain, right, to keep from going to jail.
Keep my old lady from going to jail, not for me going to jail.
Well,
They
okay,
could have
well,
gave me
I'm sorry,
10 years. Yes, that was the whole thing.
I've never
plea
researched
bargain.
your deal, so I never
Yeah.
researched it. It wasn't in my business. I didn't care. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we
drug
got
charges, I
6
care.
months ankle bracelet, and we got 4 years probation. And then as soon as I got out, I filed the paperwork to get me off probation early because I learned from all the federal lawyers that were in fucking federal prison with me. They taught me what to do in federal court. There's a whole lot of different things you can do to get off probation legally. If you file a certain paper, they have to give you a court date. They don't want to spend the money to give you a court date, but you pretty much got to get a job like out of town to say where you can't really come back every month for their piss in a cup deal. You're working out of town. You have to do it just right. And once you do it just right, you file that tape, and the next day the fucking federal government ends your probation. Sorry, you're out of here. We don't want to spend no more money on you. So I got off probation early too, because I used the actual government rule that they wrote to fight them. I don't come up with this new shit trying to say, oh, no, you have to go down the road they give you. That's the road you have to follow, whether it's crooked or not. It's the only road you get. You can't come out with this new shit and fight these people.
Well, no, since they like to loophole the words, I like to loophole their words against them.
Yes, that's the only way you can fight them.
Guys, I'm about to have to get down because I'm about to have to call this fucking contractor. See where the fuck he's at. He's 8 minutes late. I don't like this.
What you doing? What you working on?
Oh, well, I've got a $950,000 house that I'm doing GC work on, and the cabinet guy's supposed to come out here and get his second measurements, and he's supposed to be here at 10 a.m. He ain't here. No, it's 10:09.
Hey, I was supposed to be at DC
that's him.
Accuracy's house to change his air conditioning out last week. Am I late?
Yes. I think this
My
is him
bad.
right here. Yeah, this is him right here behind me. All right. Fucking Jesus. He's an old man. He walks so fucking slow too.
He's only 8-10 minutes late. I'm about a week late, and you crying? God damn, dude, you guys are pushy out there, aren't you?
I
expect people just to work, huh? We
I'm
work
pushy.
slow down here in Florida. We get there sometime eventually.
All right, guys, I do have to get off because he is actually behind me. We're pulling in the gate now.
All right,
So,
have fun.
all right, I'll
Make
talk to
a
y'all later.
video.
Yeah,
Make
have
a
a good
video.
day there,
How
Andrew.
to do how-to videos. You'll get rich on YouTube. How to.
Yeah.
5, 8, 10-minute videos. That's all you need. Good.
Did
How
you
to
get
do it.
that message I sent you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell no. I've been sitting here in a damn chair. I haven't even looked at the
No,
phone.
I sent it last night.
Oh, hell no. I ain't got that far ahead yet. I just woke up a little while ago. I'm still sitting there drinking coffee.
All right. Yeah, I made a little video. I would send it to you. I wanted you to
Oh,
check
I'll
it out.
check them all out. Yeah, I'll
It-
get to them eventually. Yeah, I'm
it's
slow,
funny.
like I said.
It's
I'm
funny.
still trying to get to DC Accuracy's house. I ain't been there in a week.
Yeah, that's what I said, about a week. So you'll hear about it in about a week.
Yeah, within the next week, I'll get to it. I'm sure I will. I look at everything eventually.
Yeah, I made a little video for you.
Who?
I think you'll like it.
I told you, in Florida, you don't move too fast. It's kind of hot down here, so you want to kind of ease on down the road. You get to moving too fast, you start sweating real bad. So,
Yeah, then if you ain't drinking water, you're going to be on the ground.
yeah, you gotta be jumping in the water to cool off.
Yeah, jumping in and getting eaten by an alligator.
Then you don't get shit done. You're out there swimming around all day.
Dude, it's unbelievable. You're having cooler temperatures than us here in fucking Arkansas.
I don't know why y'all so scared of gators, because we be looking for them. Well, they scared us. I don't know why. They're all scared of us. Every time I see a gator, that's something
Anything
that's
with a
trying to get
bigger
away.
mouth than me, I'm afraid of. That's why I give my wife a wide berth.
Oh, yeah, you scared of her, huh?
Oh, big time.
Be scared of her too. I'm scared of
I'm
mine.
stupid.
I'm scared of mine, so I'm telling you that right now. No, see, it's a smart man that's afraid of his woman. Just saying.
Thank you.
More than 7 Freedom, Max. Every time I come in here, it seems like there's somebody else in here.
Hey, PDF, I wanted to give you a heads up anyhow. After 3 years, the goddamn Arkansas State Police finally sent me some of the FOIAs that I put into. So their email to me, I forwarded to you with all their PDFs that are in it.
All right.
So heads up for you. Here in the very near future, I'll give you the case number and everything for the federal lawsuit I'm going to file. And if y'all on the internet would like to attach your names to these pieces of shit, all you got to do is do it.
Yep.
So heads up, enjoy, and God bless you.
It's a
Peace.
slow, long, hard road, dude. The gears move slowly, but like you said, you ain't ever gonna give up. And
The gears moving slowly means I get to enjoy it longer.
That's what I'm saying, though. It might take us years and years and years of this battle, and we might not even be the ones who take this battle to the end. We might not end up dying off, and somebody new will pick up the fight that we fought for, like 5-speed for 15 damn years, whatever, 20, 30 years for all of us, because we're old. We've been fighting these battles our lives. So the thing is, we might not be the one that win this war, but we got to keep fighting these battles. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
Sure,
because
that's
our
what I
kids
think.
got to win it.
Yeah, somebody's going to have
Or
to
our
win the war.
grandkids.
Yeah. We just got to all fight the battles, and we're going to lose a lot of these battles, but we can't lose the war as long as we keep fighting. If we quit fighting, then we lost the war.
Exactly.
Yep. And I love it here in Arkansas at a place called Crystal Bridges Museum. They have the actual Philadelphia Independence document, the Constitution document, all the shit from up there in Philly. They brought it down here from July till January 2nd of next year, 2023, is going to be displayed up there at Crystal Bridges in Arkansas. So I'm going to take my kids to see that, try to explain to them how government in this day and age are all insurrectionists because they're all pussies who don't want to be held accountable for their fucking misgrievances. So it's up to you in the future that when somebody does something that takes somebody's life in government or in as a citizenship by government, these are the rules that you follow, and you make sure that bitch is hanging from the goddamn highest yard arm in the center of fucking town. Hopefully I get to show you that beforehand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How can a government actor stand against society and the people of society that are standing up for freedom, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, which they're supposed to be standing for, but they're standing against the people that are standing for that? It doesn't even compute. It doesn't make any sense. And if you ask them that simple question, I guarantee you they'll deflect. You won't get an answer. Promise you that. They're trying to change the Constitution. Their only excuse could possibly be it's for the better of the greater of society, the most people that they can benefit. That's the only reason they take your rights away. To benefit you? Hell no. That don't even make sense.
That's why I love all these politicians make when they do their campaigning and all that shit. Individual rights are just as important as the masses. You are the biggest fucking liars on the face of the earth. But here's one for all those individual masses. It's like I told the cops down here, Sheriff's Office, FBI, Arkansas State Police, and any other pig in uniform across the country. This ain't a debate. You're absolutely right. So when you come at me in an unlawful manner, I'll handle my shit with your bitch ass. That's a fact.
All Americans are saying that all across the board, unless they're getting paid by the government or getting a check from the government in some way, shape, or form, because they know if the government fails, they'll be the first ones that'll lose their cushy check every month to sit there and get, whether it's, deserved or not deserved, government funding.
Miss B, yeah, PDF can forward anything that you ask for. Sorry, PDF.
Hey, the people who quit getting paid first are the retired government officials, like the ones on Social Security and the retirement pensions and all that. They're the ones that quit getting paid if the government fails. The government still gets a check. It's written into their codes, the Congress, the Senate, all them.
Pelosi and Mitch McConnell are both worth over $100 million. What the hell do they need a pension for?
I'm just saying they still get paid. The laws set up the Congress, the House, the Senate. Everybody gets paid, but not the retired. Hey, not the retired fire chief, not the retired police chief, not the ones that worked their whole life for the government. They'll be the first ones that won't get paid. We'll still be working. We work for each other, a lot of us. So we'll still be, bartering. But the poor guy that retired living in New York, he froze to death. He was a retired chief of fire chief. And I forget what year it was, but they stopped giving him their money. He froze to death in his apartment. I was like, damn, that's how they treat their own. I don't want to be no part of that gang. None. I don't want none of their money. I don't want none of their checks. I don't want shit. Now, if they send me another one of them damn checks in the mail, yeah, I might go buy some weed with it. What's that?
Thought I heard you.
I don't know. I think he disappeared. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, if you're part of that system, when that system shuts down,
backwards.
What's that, Ron?
I said we're half-assed backwards.
Yeah.
Shit, we're totally backwards. We ain't half-ass.
Yeah, we did it. We did it the full way, not half.
Yeah.
Have you seen Sasquatch? Sasquatch was out there today in a damn field full of fucking berries. You know what? He could create so many different things with them berries. He could create a jam.
Everything.
Yeah, he could create fucking pancake syrup. You know what I mean? He could create all kinds of stuff with that. Now, I guarantee you, someone down the road got something else. He could go down there with a case of this and swap for that. Somebody got bee honey, like Detheocracy. He'll swap bee honey for whatever you got. He's got a shitload of honey. You need some honey, you go there and he'll give him something. Green beans, a steak, support, whatever you got, whatever you need, you know what I mean? And even if he don't need it, he can take that and swap that to somebody else for something else that he needs. We can survive without a government very easily. Everybody's not going to be running around shooting and killing each other in the streets. It's not going to go to chaos. It's going to be people joining together like during a hurricane. When the world's all fucked up around here, houses are leveled, people are dead. It's a freaking hurricane. It's a disaster area. People aren't running around robbing and pillaging. There's a few people going around stealing shit, but most of the people are helping each other.
Yeah.
So why would you think it would be different if the government disappeared?
People get humbled real quick.
Yeah, people join together. That's what the government don't want. They're not going to let shit hit the fan. They're going to keep it going. They don't care how much money they got to print.
Well, they don't want us to build an organization to compete with theirs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And our organization is already bigger. What's the government hold? About 2 to 3 million employees throughout the country.
A million
And we got
cops, a million soldiers, a million federal agents. Fucking yeah, they ain't got 5 million people and their relatives. Let's give them 25 million. There's still 350 million freaking Americans.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And half of their fucking guys are going to quit and come to our side because they know they're fucked up.
Oh, dude, they're pissed off right now because they have red flag laws here, and they put me on their shit for some of the red flag laws because of my bipolar disorder. And Asa, you could still suck my dick, you fucking pussy. But with that, they're pissed off because I gave my wife the money. I didn't because I'm a felon. I can't do it. And we'll change that in the future too because I'm a felon. You don't have the goddamn right to take my guns, motherfuckers. That's every goddamn citizen. I'm clarifying that too.
Hey, you see the PCP guns, air guns.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking about getting badass fucking rifles.
50 cal blood. That motherfucker blows some holes in some shit, dude.
Yeah, when you showed that, I looked them things up. Them things are crazy.
That motherfucker. And now they got electric ones, dude. They're switching from air power over to electric. This shit is going to be fucking badass. We don't need no gunpowder, motherfucker. All we need is an air compressor or a fucking battery to charge some shit up with. Motherfucking 50 cal is a 50 cal.
I don't have one now. Thank you.
PCP. They got pistols, they got shotguns, they got fucking automatics, they got all different size fucking guns, dude. And you can afford to play with it. You can afford to shoot it. It's not like a damn fucking regular gun where you got to go buy your ammunition.
Yeah, the box costs you a fucking $100 a box now for a 45.
Yeah, all you need is a little air compressor. This tiny, it's a badass little compressor. It's not the regular compressor. Or if you have scuba tanks, you can use the scuba tanks to refill your weapon.
Didn't know that.
But it's a blast, dude. Man. Hey, they're fun as hell, man. You need earplugs for some of them because they are loud. The compressed air going, oh, that shit'll fucking blast your ears. So you do want to get you some ear, depending on which gun you get. And some of them are heavy. They're real fucking long barreled. It's like carrying a goddamn 10-foot 2x4 down through there. But they're badass, dude. I mean, they'll blow some holes in some shit. So you wouldn't want to hit flesh. They're hunting hogs with them down here. Wild hogs, dude. They're fucking killing. They can get 2 or 3 fucking hogs out of one of them damn charges. But yeah, remember
what that'd do to a gator.
Oh, you could blow a hole in a gator with a 50 cal easy if you hit him between the eyes. That motherfucker, he's done. He's done. But in Florida, you got to use a bang stick. You can't use a gun in Florida. You got to use a bang stick. You know what that is? Huh?
Yeah, the bang stick puts your life at fucking risk. Really? With a fucking wild feral hog? Are you nuts?
Well, no, a gator. You can't. You got to use some bang stick for gators. No, a hog, you use a knife, dude. You can't shoot hogs. In some places, you're not allowed to shoot guns. Some places down here, you're not allowed to take the hog out of there dead. You got to take him out of there alive.
Wow.
So that's when if you watch some of the hog hunting YouTube videos of Florida hog hunting, you'd be tripping out, dude. These fucking guys they got some badass dogs. DC Accuracy got some hog hunting dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out now. That sounds interesting.
Hey, DC Accuracy got some dogs
here in Arkansas. A lot of hogs.
Dude, oh, they got these suits, dude. These fucking Kevlar suits they put on these dogs. They cover their ears, their neck, their face. The only thing exposed is their mouth. And it's a damn mouth full of razor blades. And their tail underneath their I mean, they look like a little soldier going out there, something from prehistoric days, you know, the night days and shit. Yeah. They got a pack of fucking dogs all dressed up in Kevlar suits where the hog can't kill them or cut them at all. And, yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Hog hunting's wild, dude. That shit's vicious, man. Your fucking heart's going to be beating 100 miles an hour. Your adrenaline will be pumping. You get out there trying to catch you a wild hog. Tell you what, it ain't for the weak.
I'd try it once. I'd try it one time, see if I liked it.
Oh, yeah. You'd like the aftermath when you get to eat that muffin barbecue the next day or so.
Oh, no. One of the neighbors up here up the road from my place, about 7 miles, just shot a fucking Black Panther in his yard. Left it on the corner for the fucking wildlife rangers to come pick up.
Well, it's a black leopard. There's no such thing as a Black Panther. But,
a black cougar, whatever what the name of them. I think it's called a Black Panther here in Arkansas. Literally, the black cougar. You're right.
No such thing. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Period.
Well,
Let's just
either
think
way,
of a
it's a black
panther.
cat that's rare.
Yeah.
And
No, I'm
they
just
thought
saying
it was
because hey, this lady down the road here that I know, she brings me chickens to feed these cats out here, like whole chickens that are cooked up from like the grocery stores that they got outdated, but they're still good. So but she has a cat rescue thing, and she's the one that told me over and over again there's no such thing as a black panther. So that's where I'm getting this from. And she rescues these giant cats. I got a few of the videos on my page. These fucking cats are wild, dude. I'll tell you what, maybe he was better off shooting the damn thing, because I'll tell you, I watched one bounce around in a damn chain link fence that I thought it was fixing to come out of. I thought it was going to tear this fucking steel cage down. This thing was so powerful. So, I mean, I feel bad for the cat, but you never know. Maybe
We've been actually getting a lot of big cats. Even the bear got pushed out here because we have several big cats down this way. I've been finding a lot of paw prints on my property and shit. Hell, the wife freaked out. They were literally paw prints under our table at our campsite, laid there. You can see all the fucking paw prints underneath. I'm not coming back over here. It's just a little pussy.
Yeah. We got them all over here in Florida. They're all around here. We got the little bobcats, and then we got the big cats, the cougars, I guess you'd call them.
They just keep themselves hidden because they're smart. They don't want to deal with fucking people because most people ain't worth dealing with. Period.
Yeah, there's so many places here around us that no human ever goes. There's whole areas for miles that no people ever walk through there.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
did you see that new indigenous tribe at the top of the Amazon they just found? Still cannibals. Just found them. Never known before.
What?
Yeah, they found another tribe in the Amazon of indigenous people that, away from society, and they thought they had them all documented, and this set of people they did not have documented.
They the ones that killed the reporter?
Huh?
Are those the ones that killed that reporter or something?
I think there was something mentioned about that, as a matter of fact. I think you're correct. I think there was something in the article mentioned about that. Because it mentioned they were cannibals, so yes.
Kill a motherfucker and cook him up and eat him. That's fucked up. Hey, but the animals probably think the same damn thing. That motherfucker gonna cook me and eat me. Run. Now the gator is a little bit more fair. See, cause he looking at you like he gonna eat you. You looking at him like you gonna eat him. Now that's fair. See what I mean?
Yeah,
you got two people battling to eat each other.
Well, supposedly the gator's been staring at us for 100 million years, saying, "I'm gonna eat you."
Yeah, but they never knew we was looking back, talking about, not if I eat you first, bitch.
I'll tell you what, the evil human's been moving out to the woods up here in Michigan. Now all the deer are moving back to Detroit.
Yeah.
I swear we got deer a couple blocks away. I couldn't believe it.
That's funny.
That is.
Well, they come up in my yard all the time from hunting season on till it's over hunting season. They're in my yard every night, half of the day until the dogs go out and fucking run them out of here. But then they move up into the pine forest behind me because they know there's no shooting around the houses. The deer ain't stupid. They figure it out. The woods ain't safe during hunting season, and they come up into the neighborhoods. I mean, I got them out here all the time. I got one mama. She had two babies. She had two babies this year, but every year she has her babies over here in my yard. And every night she comes up in my yard, and that's where she sleeps, up in there. She puts her babies out there, and then, she goes off and eats or whatever she does, and then comes back and gets them.
An animal's never wrong, dude. So I'll trust an animal's their instincts or behavior, their mannerism when another human being walks into a situation with my children. If my animal's all calm and cool and collected, I got no problems. But I've seen numerous people that come with other friends, and my dog's straight on the ground. Hey, can we come in? Well,
their demeanor changes immediately.
Yeah.
And then you got dogs that are just overprotective because, like, the other day I had to call my neighbor and get him to come up here and knock on the door. I said, but I know she's sleeping. I said, I know damn well she ain't going to answer the door. I said, so you're going to have to open the door crack and holler in. And,
but slam the door quick.
I said, make sure you got a hold of the door good. I said, because if them dogs grab that door and open it up, you know you're going to get bit. He's like, I know it. He had to take the chance and come up here to get bit, but I needed him to get her to get on the phone. So. But he did it. He come up and banged on the door, and the dogs went off and tried to eat him, and normal, just a regular old thing, nothing different.
Yeah, just being neighborly.
I like playing with an alligator. You know, they're gonna try to bite you. That's the way it is.
Hey, what's the name of that dude you all got down there that swims with the gators? John something. I met him back in the 90s, just off the slough down in Bushnell. He jumped. There was a bar there. Y'all like to keep bars on the riverfront there, which is cool as shit. I love that fact in Florida.
That's everywhere, though. Yeah,
he jumped off the deck. Well, he's renowned for it because he'll literally swim face to face with these fucking gators. I've seen him do it, and I've also seen videos people, but nobody's ever sent me a link, so I can figure out exactly who he is.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of them guys too.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Hey, back in the day, the way they caught gators, they would be out there at nighttime in the boat, right? Sitting in the middle of the lake, and they'd shine the light around the edge until they'd find the gator that they want. You'd see two white eyeballs, like two lights that light up. Well, the one guy would slip out of the boat with a buck knife in his teeth, I guess. I don't know what the fuck, where he carried it, but he would swim underwater all the way over to the edge of the bank where that gator that he'd just seen with the eyeballs looking at him. He'd ease out of the boat, like I said, and swim over there, and all of a sudden you'd hear all kind of splashing going on. You'd be like, "Oh my god, these fucking guys are fucking dead. He's fucking. There's going to be blood. I know this is not going to turn out well." All of a sudden, this motherfucker be popped up by the boat with this fucking dead gator in his hand, talking about get him, and everybody in the boat had to pull this fucking 6-8 foot fucking gator up out of the water into the boat, and you sitting there like, what the fuck am I doing out here with these crazy bastards? You know what I mean? This was back in the early 80s when I first got to Florida, and I'm watching these people thinking, these fucking people are nuts. If I ever get out of this boat, I ain't never coming near none of these crazy bastards again. I never knew they'd all be my best friends, though, but I'm just saying, it was pretty fucking nuts when I first came to Florida. And I was a kid, you know what I mean? I was like 19 years old, watching all this crazy shit these fucking Floridians were doing. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers are nuts. And then I became one of them. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell no.
See, that was my biggest, I was going to say that was my biggest mistake was leaving Florida because I lived there 3.5 years. I'm very familiar with Florida. But if I wouldn't have left, I wouldn't have met my wife and I wouldn't have had the children I got. So I guess,
it was meant to be. Hey, you could always come back.
You know,
you can retire. Hey, you can retire and move back to Florida like I did.
Well,
oh, wait a minute.
The wife's ragging on me right now. She wants, after I win this lawsuit or these numerous lawsuits, because I'm not calling just one. The courts already were pissed off because I called and ordered 7 informa pauperis fucking civil rights lawsuits with demand for jury trial.
Yeah.
Well, we can't send you that many. You'll have to do it on the internet. You all seem, because you're in the federal government, seem to think that you explicit the fucking rules that you're mandated to follow per your policy. So once again, here's one for you. There's 7 people in my household, and if you'd like a name for each of them, cunt, we can gladly put that the fuck down for your bitch ass. And you can send them in that case. Do it how you like. I don't give a shit. But your bitch ass will fucking do it.
Yep, one way or another. And they could just do their job just as easily. I mean, the same result's going to come out. Why do they think fighting the people all the way to the end is going to, it's going to stop people from trying to fight them is what it does, because they're just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm not going to.
It actually fucking enrages me. You piss me off when you do that shit.
Well, there's very few people like us that will stand up and say, hey, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? There's very few people that, like the YouTube group, that stand up to no end to fight these bastards. There's not a lot of people. Most people are like, you know what? I got a family. I got to go to work. I got to go on vacation. I got to fix the boat. And they don't want to do it. It's easier not to do it. You're just
like you said before, there's 5 million of them in government. When I started doing this a year and a half, 2 years ago with the online stuff, the YouTube, and showing these fucking pieces of shit for what they are. I literally in my library have about 2,800 of you. So 2,800 in the aspect of 5 million ain't shit to 350 million that are too goddamn ignorant and lazy to defend themselves and learn their own fucking rights. And I'm talking to every American kinsman that I have. Fuck your feelings, because they don't mean shit to me.
Yep. Well, so you get to that point, but see, they soured us when we get to that point. So they win anyhow, because they've changed who you were and who you are. Because you had to turn.
I despise who the fuck I am now, PDF. I despise.
Well, it's not really who you are. I would like to word it who they made you become, not who you are, because that's not who you really are. It's who they made you become, where they pushed you to the point that you have to be this way in order to stand up and be able to deal with the way they treat people or you. That's why I said, fuck them motherfuckers. The fuck you think you are? You know what I mean? Because you got a goddamn piece of tin pinned to your fucking tit, you're still a piece of shit human. You ain't no better than a fucking ant on a goddamn anthill. And to me, you're less than that.
I told the one good cop in Van Buren, is Sergeant Ho, I said, even though you're a respectable good man, the fact that you suck the dick of all your blue line bitches in your organization around you puts you on an entirely different game with them and me. I wish you didn't. I wish you'd show up, be the man that you took that oath of office to fucking be the person that you say you want to be as a civil servant, and show that aspect of civility, kindness, and courtesy that government is due to the American people. Your disdain will be reappropriated with 1,000,000-fold of my disdain, motherfuckers.
But see, now if we could figure a way, if you and me could try to figure a way, which I don't think it could happen, to change our wording, to word our words more like 5-speed, but not quite as extravagant as 5-speed. Because he has a hell of a way with words, but he takes them way too far. He gets me confused.
I have a buddy from this likes 5-speed, and there's other people. You're absolutely correct. If we could get all of us in a group circle and get this shit started where their words could emphasize our passions,
that's
we'd
what
be fucking unstoppable, dude.
Because our words are what stop us.
Yeah,
that's what puts a stop to you and me. Our words, because they don't like them. But that's the only way we can get our point across, to get them right there in the jugular vein. You know what I mean? The fucking words that we use, because we know they. Fuck them. You know what I mean? Fuck
Sam
them.
Joaquin just did another video on me with that David Woolley principal bitch that retired. Nobody realizes he retired, but he's not done because he recently retired, and because of his actions under color of law, his pension will be mine. I will fucking see to that. That pussy ain't getting a fucking dime till I'm done. So, David Woolley, you've been informed of your letter of intent to sue. Of course, I'll serve that to you personally, you fucking pussy. But besides that, you see my point. Besides
I love it, dude. A lot of people don't know. Hey, a lot of people out here might not know. Like Max, he might not know, and I'm sure Ron don't know. But you've been fighting this fight out here for years. You and me have been talking and battling this shit back and forth. The ping pong of the mind type thing. Ron, he hasn't been here very long, so he doesn't know your story and your plight, so to speak, Freedom.
Yeah.
We've been battling this fight for years, Ron, and this shit just it just goes from one fucked up shit to another through the court system. So these are the type of fights that I've been helping and trying to help spread the word and fight and stand against and throw a little bit of information their way. Hopefully they can. Freedom, who'd you get with that you got a bunch of information from the other day, Freedom? And this was just through a meeting of the minds out here in these fucked up, panels that they say we don't do anything, but we do come up with a lot of good info. And again, Freedom, he's been out here fighting this fight for years. I've been talking to Freedom and watching his battle.
You know how you can't sue the Supreme Court?
Right.
We'll fucking see. Guess what? Brett Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barrett, because of the reversal of Roe v. Wade, and no offense, I don't care about anybody's situation with that, what their belief is. I have my belief, but free choice is free choice. That's what that boils down to.
It's American right.
God gives the same thing that a creator, my God, your God, whatever your fucking belief, I don't give a shit. My belief with my creator is a simple fact that we're given free choice, being born free people, men or women, free men is a their shit is in the past, legally, whatever. On that aspect, who the fuck is anybody, even with majority rules, go to violate what is considered a grandfather clause to all fucking laws that there is? Because here I told you and I explained it before, man, you can be Muslim, you can be Buddhist, you can be whatever the fuck you want. And you can go ahead and you can discriminate against my Christianity if you want.
Breaking up.
Me with it.
Hold up.
Yeah, I thought it was
moving. Is your phone moving around? Your speaker went to shit.
Yeah, I had it on my shoulder. I'm sorry. I picked it and put it right. Anyhow, with that, don't care. But when Brett Kavanaugh and Amy Coney Barrett, both during confirmations to the Senate, and from what I understand, a friend of mine told me those were under oath, lied and said they would never do anything to change, in their words, the tradition of Roe v. Wade. And now all of a sudden it's not a tradition, but you pieces of shit get to sit as the finders of fact on cases overseeing an entire nation of people. And you 9, 10, 11, how many pussies you want to stick in the fucking courts, I don't give a shit, because all judges are fucking traitors. Period.
Sooner or later they become traitors.
The Constitution will be hanging around, bitches.
I just wanted to say I'm not out of court, but this court sucks.
They all do, Keebler. They all do.
Yeah, they all do.
I don't know really what court I'm supposed to be in. I'm actually on 2 dockets for 9 o'clock and 1:30.
How the hell? 2 different cases?
No, same case. They actually 2 weeks ago or last week is when I was told you've been actually put into another judge's courtroom. So I'm basically seeing a temporary judge on a case that I've seen.
So he's probably going to have to start over, and he's going to have to get the first, whatever the first case or judicial proceedings they're going to use, and then they set that up to where maybe, I don't know. How can they give you 2 different in the same? This is fucked up.
Yeah, they did it to me for 2 years in a row, Keebler. The judges kept recusing. I forced one judge to recuse himself, and then all the other judges thereafter fell like dominoes until they had one who had a little bitty balls. But anyhow, they have to go through the process
every 2 to 3 weeks for the last 2 months. Even though the first judge has reset me to July 5th at 1:30, they came back and kept putting me on the docket every 2 to 3 weeks. My bond was calling me, you got court, you got court, you got court.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? The state that you're in, have you researched the rules for demand for jury trial? Because not only the Constitution, every state also clarifies it in their state constitutions.
It's a probation hearing, so.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, already done deal. My apologies.
Yeah. I want to try to figure out how to reopen the damn case, but I can't get anybody to help me with it. I had to fire the first.
You got Road Dog Media's information, his email and phone number?
Do what?
Road Dog Media. You have his information, email, phone number?
No.
What about MLH? PDF?
No.
Oh, I know you know PDFs.
No. I talked with Josh and PDF, so I pretty much don't have anything to do with them. Well, they don't have anything to do with me.
And what I was going to say is PDF has my email address. If you don't mind me having the docket information for your case previously, the one that you were already pled, that you're on probation for. Let me see that if I can disseminate anything for you. Because time of discovery laws apply in this country in civil and criminal matters. It doesn't matter. The judges don't get to make that fucking choice.
I know. But I don't care. Like I said, my email's
I'll give you
there.
a hand is what I'm saying. If you want, I'll take a look at it for you.
Yeah, Miss B knows all the information. I think PDF knows the information. So
Again, they want to talk to me about it. Like I said, there's certain things they can and can't do by their procedure. Maybe they don't see. If they want me to help out, I'll help you out. Got it.
like I said, I just last I knew I was scheduled for hearing in the other courtroom, and I don't know what really's going on in this court. I'm just ready to give up. I'm so friggin' hungry. I can't eat anymore. I don't have any money. My gas van is out of gas. You know, I'm not even supposed to have the phone. The deputies are actually telling me I'm supposed to put my phone in my car, and I basically said I'm going to the cafeteria. So that's how shitty this courthouse is.
Well, no, they're all hiding their complicity as fucking traitors in every courthouse across this country. And I'll
Yeah,
say
they don't.
that
They don't want
publicly.
us to see what they're doing and
Publicly.
show people because they know what they're doing's against the law. And like Five Speed said, it's fucking human trafficking. Under
That's
the
what they're doing.
definition of what human trafficking is, it's what our government is doing to us. It's plain and simple. If you read the fucking line, I mean, it says it right there. They're fucking they're human trafficking us, putting us in prisons and cages and shit before we're even guilty of anything. You're under arrest for what? I don't know. I'll think of something, stick you in a cage and wait, let the courts figure it out. That's fucking human trafficking if I ever seen it. You can't fucking get no worse than this. This system is so fucked up. And what they're doing to you every 2 weeks, you fucking got a new court date and they throw it out. They don't give a shit about you. They're waiting for the one day when you don't show up so they can put a warrant out for you.
Exactly.
Bullshit. People and the mental abuse that they're putting people through by doing this. They know putting people through this. You could go to any doctor, pretty much probably, and find out that would cause someone to have PTSD, anxiety attacks, all kinds of fucking mental issues. Okay, let's push these people to where we get them to where they're mentally disabled, and then we can definitely take their guns away because now they don't have a right to protect themselves from us. Because I grew a plant. They took my right to protect myself against a tyrannical government away from me. They didn't take my guns away. They took my right to protect myself away from me. That's what the government did to me because I'm not allowed to protect myself with what the only thing that you can really use to protect yourself with is a firearm. But I'm not allowed to do that no more, right?
No, I'm not here. The most I can have my knives.
Well, don't bring a knife to a gunfight or you'll surely lose. So now the society, they make sure everybody knows who their felons are, right? Or somehow they find out. So now not only do they take your right away, they let everybody know that you don't have a right to even protect yourself because you didn't do what the government set up on paper for you.
You're absolutely mistaken there, dude. If it comes down to justification and there's a gun nearby and I have to protect my family, you or another person in a justification situation, I don't give a fuck about my felonies. I will pick up said gun and I will drop said fucking evil perpetrator.
Well, if you have one available, yes. But what if you're in a position where you don't have one available?
Then I have other skills at my disposal.
Well, yeah, you do. But what about the 70-year-old guy or lady that still has a felony from 50 years before that? What about them? What are they going to do?
Good point. Valid.
See, I look at the other people, not me. I got skills. I got mad skills. You know what I mean? I got mad skills, blood. Fuck, I got so many skills, motherfuckers take a whole lifetime trying to learn half the shit that I know. Why do I know this shit? Because I was forced to learn it to survive. You know? A lot of it I did just for fun. You know what I mean? Just because I was bored. I had a lot
Jack
of
of all trade, master of none. Exactly. Same here.
I'm a master at fucking ductwork, air conditioning installations. I'm a master, dude. I got fucking 30 years of fucking installing air conditioning systems. I'm fucking good. I'm just old. I fucking hurt now, you know.
Well,
But
no,
no,
see, dude, I
you
got
take
27 years in automotive as far as body work, painting cars, repairing all that shit, collision repair. But I'm still not a master. There's so much shit with that changes every year. It's fucking unreal.
Yeah, I got that. I mean, you can't do but certain things when it comes to crawling up under a house or up in an attic. You can't change much. You got to be able to sweat your ass off. That's the main part you got to do. After you've figured that out, you're going to be in 100 fucking plus degree fucking attics your whole life. And there's nothing you can do to stop that. Breathing in insulation and fiberglass and dust and rat shit and everything else that's floating around in these nasty ass attics. Then you learn to get out of fucking residential work, go to commercial work. That's all brand new shit up in brand new buildings. Most of it. Sometimes you are redoing an old system, which that sucks. That's back to the dust and all that again. But brand new shopping centers, man, I love doing that shit, dude.
Yeah, but
everything was done on a scissor lift. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. If you look at the commercial aspect of it, the equipment is so much fucking better. Oh my god!
But plus, everything you did almost was on a lift, or you were on the roof in the broad sunlight, which sucks in Florida, especially South Florida. But still, you get used to that too.
Yeah, I know.
Some people do. Some people pass out, and you got to carry them down the ladder.
I've done that a couple of mean, but yeah, you got to.
You can be in Texas and work as an air conditioner for Krispy Kreme and get paid in donuts too.
Yeah.
yeah, Krispy Kremes are good.
Dude, I went into a store the other day. It was like a month ago. A fucking guy said his unit went down. And I went in there the other day, and they have these fucking commercial units hooked up to their return vent and their supply vent in the damn room, and pumping air conditioning to it. They still didn't fix their system. Like, God damn, this is a multi-million-dollar business, and they can't get an AC guy out here to work on their fucking commercial unit. I could have had the unit changed out and a brand new system in already. It's like, with two guys. I'm like, shit, poor bastards. He was wanting me to work on it too. He was chomping at the bit last time I was in there, wanting me to fix his unit. I was like, nah, blood. Nah, I can't help you, man. He did me wrong in the past, man. He did me wrong. You know, he cost me money, so I swore back then I will never work on anything for him ever again. I don't care how much money you got. You can't buy me, motherfucker. I'm not for sale. So it was funny as hell because my old lady was even looking at me talking about, why ain't you working on that? Why ain't you wanting to do it? I'm like, nope. I don't care how much money is involved. I'm done. This motherfucker, he got me. You got me before, motherfucker. You ain't giving me again, boy.
some money is just too damn dirty for my hands.
Oh, I'm laughing because it's been over a month and he still ain't got no air conditioning. He got these little portable units sitting up in there with fucking flex running up to the ceiling and shit hooked into the vent.
Oh, yeah, dude, I thought I was going to have it so much easier with the triple digits, hot weather and shit. The lady has me fucking waiting until early in the morning and do shit because I went out there and apparently I passed out along the side of the road. And fucking her and the kids dragged me back in.
The audits, what up, PC audits? Yeah, man, like I said, it's just some things you got to stick to your guns, man. You're like, you know what? No, and that's what I feel about the system as far as the law and the government. They can't stick to their guns and then expect us not to. But when we do it, they're going to bounce us through the system like they're doing to Keebler, like they're doing to you, like they're doing to so many other people out here. No, that system's not set up for them to do that. That system's set up for us to get to go to the court. The system's not set up for them to fucking redo your fucking date 30 goddamn times. The system's not set up for that. But they abuse the system by doing that, along with all the other things that they do to fuck you over as you're going through the system. That's your alleged right You see what I'm saying? It's
You're absolutely
the ones
correct. You're
abusing the
100%.
system. They the
Doesn't
ones in charge, huh?
this court doesn't even feel like you going to court. It feels like you're sitting watching buddies cutting it up and just lapping it up, and you're just sitting
Well,
there
you
watching
are. The entire, you are. The entire system is all trained to be the manner of behavior where you are in your state, where I am in my state, where he is in Florida, where everybody is in Washington. And that all comes from the federal government and the administration of federalists with their fucking papers. And I'm going to address their papers. Unfortunately, that doesn't help you now. And I'm sorry.
420 live for 420. Oh. No, it's a kangaroo court. It's not bunnies. It's kangaroo, Keebler. Kangaroo court.
Oh, it's straight traitors. And the kangaroos about it is fucking evil fucking pieces of shit in human bodies.
Hey, dude, like I said, I feel so strong in standing up for good and what's right. There's a fine line in between what's right and what's wrong.
Well, you heard what she said about them telling her to take her phone out to the car, remember?
Yeah.
Hopefully she got a picture of it, and I'm sure there is, but somewhere in that hallway it has a sign, a placard that's either red, black, blue, or white in color nature that says no cellular devices and a slash going through that with a circle. It's somewhere in that hallway, I can assure you.
It's actually right in front of the one court. It's actually only one court. It's the one that I was in, and that has to do with the other auditors that are in this courthouse under their case. That's the reason why their cameras are not allowed in the 435th courtroom anymore.
Okay, well, the 435th, they don't have rights over this one, but anybody out there who doesn't know this, I'm going to make you aware of it now. You can put in a motion before your court case with your attorney or yourself. I'd say do it yourself, because any man who has an attorney represents themselves without an attorney is a fool. I disagree. Anybody who hires an attorney is a goddamn fool, because nobody knows your case better than you. The fact that they don't want to come down to our level of language in order to address these matters is their fucking problem. It's not mine. And I'm going to show all of you in America how that fucking works very shortly.
No.
But that sign is against our rights in any courtroom. But with that, you can motion for a audio device to record your hearing, and they cannot fucking deny it.
I bet you they would try in this one.
Yeah, they can in Florida. Florida, they'll tell you to fuck off. We had a fucking freak lightning strike that day. Even there wasn't no lightning on the weather Doppler for 150 goddamn miles. We had one here, and I'm here to tell you right now it happened because we ain't got the video to prove what you wanted. So you're shit out of luck now. What else should we do for you? Got any crimes to commit? You got anybody we can go arrest? Anybody committing any felonies? You ain't got nothing else? Well, have a good day. Get out of my goddamn office, because I make $100,000+ a year, and I'm the Sheriff John Brown, and I'm aiming to shoot you down, boy. How you like me now?
I know these deputies know I'm lying to them when I'm walking through that metal detector about my phone. Because they asked me, you going
get
to court?
arrested. They'll fuck with you. You don't even understand what you're doing. You're fucking playing with fire, girl. Why you play this game? Why you want to give them low-hanging fruit? Why don't you just fucking turn the goddamn thing off, put it in your fucking pocket? Why give them low-hanging fruit? A reason to fuck you. I don't understand.
Bro, I wouldn't do that, because there's no way in hell that I'm going to take your goddamn word without a recording over my word just because he or she said so. Well, I have a right to record everything that involves my fucking life. And nobody has a right.
Yeah, you got the right. But listen, Freedom, you got the right to do it. But you know they can arrest you for no reason at all. Is it worth taking the chance?
I just want my
That's what I'm
phone so
trying to
that
say.
way I can
Let me put it to you this way, PDF. It's worth it to me to step this up to an entirely another level. Yes.
Right, but how
My
many
opinion.
battles do you fight at one time?
Too many, apparently, is what's got me why I am how I am. Too many,
So
apparently.
now, how can you control it to where it's manageable?
Oh, I can't. It's fucking destroying me right now, dude.
That's what I'm trying to stop her from doing.
All right. Okay. Good point. I am a fucking IE prime example.
You and me, too late for us. We've been fucking, you and me been talking
you
this
also.
shit.
Good point.
You and me for years, blood. How many years you and me been battling this shit? Too many years. We should shut our shit off and walk away.
Recognize. And actually,
But,
on my way.
hey, I thought about shutting this shit off and walking away too, but then I got this fucking comment. I put it on my last video.
I'm gonna turn the volume down. I'm gonna go check see if my attorney's in there yet.
All right. Hey, check it out. That fucking
I'll
comment.
be back. Actually, I'm gonna drop down.
All right.
I'll be back in a bit, hopefully.
All right. Don't get arrested. Turn your shit off. Don't get arrested. Do not get arrested.
We love
Dude,
you,
that-
Attitude.
Hey, that
We
comment,
love you.
dude.
Talk to you a bit.
You didn't see that last comment I had from the last video I put up?
Yeah, I've been down for a few days, actually.
It was from the story I did years ago, back in 2019 and before that even. The Hawaiian cop got probation for molesting a 5-year-old little girl. Do you remember that story?
Yeah, I do.
Years
Actually. Yeah,
It was
it's
years
taken me to the point that is
Well,
maybe. Yeah.
The 5-year-old girl, she was grown up.
Well, that cop's not dead. That human being's not dead. Look, I don't give a fuck about anybody else's opinion on this, but when it comes to a child, especially of those years, there is no taxpayer issue, and they're goddamn honest immediately. Let God sort them out. Period.
The girl that was molested left a comment on the fucking video 3 days ago. A long comment. Yep. She's military.
Bad, I hope.
No, she thanked me for doing the story and talking about how crooked the government is, how crooked the system is. If you watch the video, it was in 2019 I put that story out. And it was about, I had put the story out even before that. That was the second time I had put that story up because he had got probation. I had put the original story up before 2019 when he got arrested and got fired. Then I did the second story in 2019 and he had got probation. But now in 2022, the girl who was the victim left a comment. So she had found my fucking story on my page on YouTube and left a comment. And you can go to her page. You can see she's a real person. She's a military person. She's in the military. Beautiful girl too. I mean, but that's why I continue to stand up against this crooked fucking government, because they will stand up for a rapist fucking piece of shit pig and give that son of a bitch probation for raping a 5-year-old little girl. Fuck this system and any motherfucker that stands up for it.
Well, I told you already, dude. I'm taking the charges and I'm going down because that motherfucker's not walking away if it happens in front of me in any scenario like that. I am a firm believer in cause of action and my principles. I've been that way all my life. Cops already know my history in Pennsylvania, so the pussies here in Arkansas are fully aware of that also. So no fear, no regret, and no remorse. And that is a fucking fact.
Well, like I said, when you see people like this, and I titled it, a survivor. You know what I mean? She's a survivor, dude. That girl's a survivor.
Oh, shit. And went on into the military.
And see, it hits real close to home, the same age group as far as what I have to live.
That's why I love your channel so much, PDF, because you put those videos out there seeking and demanding justice for these individuals and those who do not deliver it in the manner that it is acknowledged to be done.
Yeah, and my wife was molested when she was 5. So
Sorry, my empathy. It strikes hard, dude. Any motherfucker like that,
guys?
just want them dead. My opinion.
What's going on,
What's
Chef
the-
Freedom, PDF?
Yeah.
Y'all won't guess who I just ran into.
Who?
Pressing H now. He was live at the fucking Waconia City Hall. And I seen he was live, and manager shut his meeting down. The city manager shut the meeting down, and started taking off walking to the expensive restaurant after I was telling everyone in Preston H's chat. I was like, hey, last year the city manager said he ate duck at our cost during his vacation. He's describing how his vacation went with me. And then at one point, President H asked the city manager if he's ever eaten meat gator sandwiches. Oh God, that's
Please tell
funny
me
as
he
hell.
responded.
Do what?
I said, please tell me he responded. I like to know what he said.
No, he didn't respond, but we was booking it. He left the city manager's building when I started walking down the damn road. I think he went to lunch.
See, that's always intelligent. Leave one public place to go to another public place.
Oh no,
Always
he went to
like
a private restaurant, and this is a 2-party consent state.
Oh, my apologies. Okay, I understand now.
So he gets to use the city credit card at the restaurant now.
Well, that's all right. You get to pull that bill up via FOIA. Good for you. If
That's
he's stupid.
just hilarious. Pressing H. We're not leaving until we get some answers, Scott. I started laughing my ass off. I think he set up a damn interview too to have a meeting with him.
Well, see, that's the thing. The government hates an informed society. They don't want you to be informed. They don't want people to know. And that's why they're hiding the court systems from us. Because once we see how it works, we're going to figure it out. And we're going to be like, wait a minute. 2 and 2 ain't making 4 here, government. You've been lying to us. You said 2 and 2 make 4, and this ain't the way it's working. You got to keep her over there. They keep resetting her court date.
Every 2 weeks, dude. Every
months.
2 weeks.
See, that's
For months,
bullshit.
dude.
That's
It
that's
is
due
bullshit.
process denied. You know.
Yes. Yes.
Well, the thing is the stress that it causes people. You know, you should be able to sue the fucking government for causing you medical problems, mental health issues.
You can.
Because
That's
they have to know.
stress.
Well, they already know. It's already documented what would cause people to have PTSD or anxiety attacks or whatever, which is a mental health issue. And the government is creating that. They know they're doing it, but no one ever brings that to mind. That's what I try to tell people. You know, when you get in trouble, you know, it's causing you a mental health issue because I've been through the shit. It's
And then when
stressful as
people
hell, dude.
finally you fucking lose reality, or not lose reality, but they reach a breaking point.
Hey, well,
where a year on a fucking misdemeanor traffic ticket, a year and a half, they shouldn't even be allowed to continue prosecuting it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but when you're facing a mandatory minimum 10 to 80 fucking years, and they want to give you 80, you don't understand the stress that it's going to cause you until it happens to you. You'd think, well, yeah, whatever, I'm innocent, I'll fight it. No, you might say all that shit, but in
No,
reality,
they're gonna find you guilty is what they're gonna do.
yeah, but how it makes you feel, what it puts you through, the stress that it causes is a fucking hard to deal with. And people don't understand, they're not facing the mental reality of it.
Well, and then if they know that you're fighting a case, say God forbid, God takes out one of your brake lights and you don't realize it in time, and then they pull you over on a damn brake light and they're hauling your ass in. They're
next thing you know, you got 60 bullet wounds in you.
Yeah, you got 60 bullet holes in you.
Yeah, like I said, people aren't understanding what it's doing to them, and the government knows what it's doing to you. They know the stress it's causing you. It's been documented. It's been researched. Doctors have reported on it for many, many, many years. If you treat someone a certain way, you're going to stress them the fuck out. Why do you think the government runs you guys through these court systems, redoing your court date every 2 fucking weeks? Because eventually you're going to get sick of it and you're going to say, fuck it, just give me the fine. Whatever it is, I'm done.
Yep. Submit. Comply.
Done. I'm done. I can't take it no more. I can't mentally take it. The government's putting undue stress on you, knowing they're basically putting a mental illness on you.
They'll sit there and hold off a year, and then when it comes down to it, and you finally get the whole fucking trial with the pony and the fucking rider and everything.
But you're not the same person no more. They've changed you.
And then they want to rush you after forcing you to wait a year.
Yeah, no shit.
But don't you see
we
it
have to worry
changes
about time here. We put 50 people on today's docket to rush you up on out of here after charging you all them hundreds of dollars.
Okay, so once the whole process is done, who are you now? You guys are only looking at the process, but you're not looking 4 or 5 moves ahead.
Well,
who are you going to be? Who's Seven Freedom now? Freedom ain't the same guy he was that I met 2 years ago.
Not by a long shot.
Hell, I've changed since you known me.
I think all of us have.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, we all have. JC's right.
I mean, I got more of an attitude than I did when I first got in, start hanging out.
Yeah, it's true. But in your video, most of your videos, you're still really super cordial and shit. And I respect the shit out of you, Auditor, and all you people that are doing these videos and disseminating the way you do. There's just something in me that clicks every time I think about the aspect of what they've done to our people. And I'm telling you, I'm 53 years old, so pretty much 50 years of my life I can remember. And all through that 50 years, I've always seen this government thought they were the top fucking bitches. But back in the fucking 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, when my grandparents, my uncles, my great-grandparents were alive, if a cop would walk up and do the shit right now that he's doing, he'd have a bullet between his goddamn eyes.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Well, they used to get away with it too, though, then.
Shit, if you had a back then, if you had a corrupt ass, there's usually like a sheriff, a one-horse sheriff in a one-horse town. And if they were corrupt, usually the citizens dealt with him and they fucking hung that motherfucker by a rope. The rope don't judge. The rope just meets you to the maker is all that does.
I'll tell you what, if you got pulled over by the Big Four in Detroit back in the 70s and 80s, your chances were 60-40 that you were getting your ass beat.
And I'm going into that one mindset, so I'm going to be beating some ass along the way.
If you say the word fuck, those chances just went from 99 to
there's
10.
4 of them, but somebody's going to be missing their ball sack as I rip it off their fucking goddamn pants. So now there's only 3.
It's a slim possibility. It's a slim possibility, but there's a good possibility you're going to be on the pavement.
Well, wouldn't you
that's a good possibility too. But here's an incident you can research in Pennsylvania when I thought that somebody had kidnapped my girlfriend's child at the time, and he was introduced the week before as a pedophile moved into the area 1 block away. And then my girlfriend's daughter disappears, and I'm with a 6-foot lead pipe on his front door. 10 state police and city cops around me with their guns drawn, demanding me to put the pipe down. And I'm demanding them to break his door open and search his home for my little girl.
You're a man with my own heart. It's just like yesterday, PDF. What's Truth was sitting there talking about his neighbor tried to abduct his children, and his neighbor's still there. And then was it Crafty or Rue or somebody was telling him, why don't you move away from there? And he's like, why? Oh, so I'm supposed to move? And I'm thinking down in the chat, and I'm like, and I said a couple
Why
times,
would you want to live in something like that?
well, no, the thing is if there's a pedophile across the street from me and I knew that he tried to abduct my child, that guy would see me every time he left that door and walked outside, or
yeah, no, that motherfucker would be getting the shit beat out of him every time he got saw. Is what would be happening.
I'm not leaving.
Motherfucker
He's
trying to
leaving.
abduct
I'm
my
gonna tell you
kid.
that. If it's in a casket or whatever, he's leaving. Cop car, he's going. He's got to go.
This guy left a month later.
Yeah, I'll leave. I will make him leave. And what's Truth sitting down in his basement fucking on YouTube and complaining his, whatever. You're not protecting your fucking children. He's not protecting his children. That's not a man.
Hey, I helped get rid of one around here because he was parked up the street by the mailbox. Every time these kids would come off the bus, he was always right there.
Hell no.
Now, this same guy had a woman chained by her neck to a pole in the middle of his fucking house when they busted him. This guy's a super predator. I mean, this guy's like the worst of the worst, man. You know what I'm saying? And when they found out about it, they got to me and they was like, hey, they knew I fucking don't like these motherfuckers. So we got together and we found a way to get rid of this motherfucker. He don't get to come around here no more, ever. If we ever see that son of a bitch at the fucking mailbox again, we're going to have the sheriff on his ass.
When I moved in here, PDF, in 2003, this house, I got a flyer in my mailbox, and it was a guy that lives down the street. He's still there, but I have seen him maybe 10 to 20 times since 2003. He does not come out. He's like a vampire. The guy's pasty white. He was busted with child porn. Okay. This is 2003, 2004. I get this flyer, and I still have it in my drawer in the kitchen. And one night I'm walking in my dogs in the middle of the night, and he's out standing next to his car in the front of the car near the bush in the driveway. So I couldn't really see him. And my old Australian cattle dog would roam. She would just, she wouldn't go nowhere. She'd just walk beside me in the yards, trolling around. And all of a sudden I hear him, get your dog. It's like, I call my dog comes my way. He's like, man, that dog, I'm going to taser that dog comes near me. I said, man, you taser my dog. I'm going home and getting that goddamn flyer, and I'm coming back down here and shoving it down your throat, and I'm beating your fucking ass. You touch my fucking dog. Don't even think of it. And he's still there. He's still there.
That's scary. That is.
I'm glad I don't have no children because the guy wouldn't be there.
Well, you know what that shows, though? Hey, that shows what kind of creepy motherfuckers these people are, man. They're a creepy motherfucker. Got child porn, fucking, you know what I mean? And then they live their life like that later. Huh? That's how they end up. Weirdos.
A couple of these neighbors around here got so pissy with what I'm doing and shit that literally while my wife and I are in the house, because now I lock the front gate regardless what children are out. But literally after I had a seizure, some hours later, my wife informs me that those hours before the seizure, dude had stopped in front of our house and was flipping off our fucking 4 and 6 year old daughters. Got out of his vehicle and was flipping them off. Pussy's lucky. He's extremely fucking lucky. That's what hospitals are for, because I'd have broke a bitch quick.
Yep.
I guarantee you that motherfucker wouldn't be able to use a middle finger no more.
He'd be going around the block next time.
Oh, he'd be sucking a straw for about
I'd grab that motherfucker up and snap it like a phone.
People are just fucking unreal.
Why the fuck would you want to do that to a 4 or 5 year old kid? You know, what the fuck is wrong with people?
That's another thing. I'm glad where I live, there's, the people around me all have kids besides the one house across the street on an angle. And they're all family people. You fuck with their kids? No. That's why I think the guy hides in his house.
The ones immediately around me they're overprotective on their kids and my kids, and I greatly appreciate that.
Oh, exactly.
So families immediate to me that yes, completely all of us hospitable. Anybody comes down through with involving any of our kids, you got 5 different families in your fucking face, guaranteed.
Yeah, I've been here so long, and so as most of my neighbors. They're like my second family. They're my first security. Then my dogs, then my gun. But if I don't have good neighbors, I don't have a good security.
Good point.
I got to be friends with my neighbors, like them or not. I got to be able to get along with them. They've got to appreciate me as much as I appreciate them.
And again, respect has to be given both ways.
That's what I
can't expect. You can't expect to have respect if you don't give it.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
But then once you don't give it to someone, a lot of people think, well, I'm supposed to respect them, even if they don't respect me. And if I don't respect them, then I have to do it their way, which I don't. I don't do it their way.
I want you to hear my thoughts coming out of your fucking mouth, Porter Farmer. That's what we want to hear.
And I have to say it your way, right?
Right.
How come they all talking like me now? That's the part I ain't figured out. They're all talking like me.
They're obsessed, bro. They can't fucking get you out of their mind. Yeah. They go to sleep thinking about you.
How you like me now? And all my sayings, they love that shit. I'm glad I fucking taught them something. At least I'm educating them.
Yeah, Yeet needs to do stand up because my wife about had a heart attack. She looked like I was going to die from laughing, you fucker. Sorry, I got a break.
Yeah, I did go live last night, PDF, for about half an hour. And I walked over to my brother's house, or my brother's house. Walked down near Telegraph. They were out there doing fireworks in the parking lot, and I walked right past them. I kind of figured it was him and his nephews in that up in the parking lot, but I walked by. It was so dark. I'm not going to walk up into a parking lot with a bunch of,
Well, Muskogee, they were having firework wars. A house almost got set on fire because there were dumbasses running with artillery shells through the fucking streets, shooting them at houses and cars and shit like that. Police get called, and instead of dealing with the nuisance, because it's one thing when you're shooting them up in the air like the box says, I mean, if you're gonna have a firework war, that's something that you do in the middle of a huge open fucking field. You don't do it in the middle of the street where you're gonna get fucking hit houses and shit. Because I was watching videos and pictures people were posting up, and they had a whole fucking trail of people trying to get to the fire. And they did put it out, but hell, if no one would have saw it, it could have fucking just burnt somebody's whole house up while they were at work.
Yep. We had a fire down the street last night. There, 2 blocks over down the street, there was a fireworks.
And then the police, they didn't do nothing to them. They let them go, and they started shooting at each other and shooting at other people with fucking artillery shells and Roman candles and shit. Monday Night Live was up there on Facebook, and he's like, "Man, we got crazy." And it gets like that, dude. Muskogee, all of a sudden, it'll be quiet all day. As soon as it hits night, you don't even want to go driving through there because you'll be getting shot at by fireworks. You'll be driving over fireworks.
Hey, PDF, you see the last person that came in?
No, I was over here
Look at it.
trying
You
to
see
swallow
it?
a bone. I think that one had a bone in it. Damn.
Look at the
Whoa.
last person in the chat.
You're allowed. You're allowed. We don't care what you do behind
We're
closed
proud
doors.
for you coming out of the closet. Hey,
Just stay with adults.
you still waiting for you to put that sundress on.
Stay away from the kids. That's all. I don't know. Like I said, I don't trust anybody out there anymore. It's fucking I don't know. People are dangerous in this society. They must be watched, but I ain't sure about a camera on every block. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's coming to. Maybe there has to be a camera on every single street corner.
But we have to use them. You can't have the cops just go, "Oh, we'll give it to you when we feel like it."
Yeah, then we'd be like, damn, we'd be over there fucking getting bombarded by damn, like Ukraine is, and have the government trying to hand out guns to the people. Well, fuck, if we would have already had guns, we'd be able to shoot at them. We wouldn't be having to worry about going and getting guns.
And
they had guns. They just don't have the right guns.
They were driving past my house last night, blasting out the windows. Boom, 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 boom. Driving up and down the road, shooting out the windows around here. They didn't shoot toward my house or nothing. I would have probably heard.
That's the one thing. You know why we're supplying them with weapons is because they're citizens, mostly fighting militaries, and they have to have some kind of weaponry that stands up at least defensively. And that right there is proof that, you know, your little AR-15, my little AR-15 is going to be nothing compared to a drone flying over, or, you know, Su-25 flying by and dropping bombs on your house. You know,
dude.
Shit, they got bullets that'll go through trees that you try to hide behind. We ain't even gonna be able to be like forest people and shit hiding in the forest like they did back in the day. You know,
dude, I gotta find this video on Instagram. I'm sorry, this convoy of tanks or supply trucks was going down the road. They were Russians, and this fucking guy's filming them. And like an ATV 4-wheeler comes flying over this ridge, jumps the ridge. It's got a gun on top and like a launcher on the back, and starts firing the gun at the row of trucks. And all of a sudden, it launches this shoots out, and there's like, it spreads, and every fucking vehicle goes bam, 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 bam. They all blow up. Fucking
yeah.
And one missile hits near the thing, it does a spin and like a little dune buggy and fucking takes off, and they're all fucking on fire. It was bad as hell. I was like, God damn, that was fucking awesome.
You talking about a video game? We ain't talking about real life, are you?
No, this is Ukraine.
They got shit that'll wipe out, dude. They got shit that'll wipe out 20 trucks in one go. Russia's fucking lost a lot of shit in this war.
I might be able to find the link, and if I do, I'll put it right in private. I got it already.
Ukraine's lost a lot of shit. You know, I don't never see them pushing nobody out or doing, you know.
So we giving them all kind of high-tech shit, but we can't even feed our veterans.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Because even when Russia decides to pull out and say, okay, we've destroyed it enough, it's going to be 100 years before fucking that shit comes back over there. At least 20, no matter how fast they build shit.
Well, they just took Lunensk yesterday, Russia.
Yeah.
They just took Lunensk.
You can't beat Russia. There's no fucking way they're going to win. I don't care how much money we pump into that fucking country. It's just like Afghanistan. Russia fought Afghanistan, and they never could win. We came in and fought Afghanistan. Russia backed out. America fought Afghanistan. They never could win. Nobody's ever.
Afghanistan's always been one of the toughest countries to conquer.
You can't conquer it if you don't take it over. You can't just beat them into oblivion and then walk away and say, okay, y'all, rebuild your country.
Why
It's
not?
fucking stupid.
Why not? We're Americans. That's what the government
No,
says.
we're not allowed to go in there and take it over. That's the
Do you know
That's
how
not
problem.
what
many
the
times
government
Poland's
says.
been
We have to
conquered?
protect them. We have to be Big Daddy America.
Yeah, but how you gonna fucking? You can't fix something if you're not gonna take it over.
We
We're
fix
not
it with
allowed.
bullets. That's how we've always done it. It's the American way. That's fucked up thinking, ain't it?
Yeah,
But we're
it is.
tyrants. If we take your country over, then we're not the good guy neither. So we can come in and battle for you and destroy your country, blow up every fucking building, give you a pallet full of $100 bills, and say, "Okay, see y'all later," and then just leave you out there, leave your ass hanging to dry. And then if you don't do it right, we come and blast you for not doing it right because you didn't do it the way we wanted you to do it after we had protected you from the other evil guy. Then we become the evil guy and we blast the shit out of you, and then we help the next guy move in, whether
But
his
that's
name is
that's
Bin
what
Laden.
democracy is.
That way, don't matter who it is, whether it's Bin Laden or anybody, we'll back them up if they say they'll do it our way. In the name of freedom, of course. See, we're allowed
Right,
to.
in the name of freedom. It's all got to be in the name of freedom.
Yeah, the government has a law. They're allowed to attack and bomb people if they're doing it in the name of freedom for democracy. But you're not allowed to attack and bomb us because you're not going to be doing it in the name of freedom and democracy because that's what we're standing for. So you can't stand for that too. You have to pick something else and it's not going to work. So that means we're allowed to bomb everybody else and nobody's allowed to bomb us. That's the United States law.
That's fucking mind blowing right there.
Well, it's
dude.
the law.
That is fucking mind blowing.
It might not be written exactly that way, but that's the way it works. And it is actually a law. The United States government had made a law that they're allowed to do that. That way they're not, bombing people and creating, criminal offenses and all because they're doing it in the name of freedom and democracy.
Right.
Yeah. That's the law we made. Yep. The way it works. It's also like the other law. It's called what would be my other name that I got kicked off of fucking Instagram
PDF
for?
private chat.
It was called
Let me check it first before you put it up. I don't want to make sure and fucking.
Oh, it's called state secret. Now, if the president declares something state secret, that means you're not allowed to ask the question.
I remember hearing something about that a long time ago.
You could type it in. You'll see. I got kicked off of fucking Instagram, wasn't that, Nick?
So
they didn't like me.
if they make it a state secret, then how do you know if you're not allowed to ask it? One day you just fuck up and ask.
Well,
the
no.
wrong
If you ask him a question, like you ask him, "Did you do something?" and then he could say, "Well, I'm going to claim state secret on that." So now you're not ever allowed to ask that question again.
Hey, I'll be right back.
That's what state secret means. State secret is you're not allowed to ask the question now. Once they claim that, you know what I mean?
I got that video uploaded of running up on Press. I seen him out there front of the city hall. I'm like, "Yo, Press." He's like, "Who's that?" So I went back and watched the live stream. He's like, "Who's that?" He's like, "Oh, it's ye."
Hey, PDF.
Yeah.
Seven Freedom just had a seizure, and I'm gonna get him off the channel.
All right. Tell him we're thinking of him. Thank you for telling us.
All right, thank you.
Be safe. Be safe.
You too.
What the fuck?
He has a lot of them.
Okay.
Just don't give a shit, just like Christians. Hey, he was having a seizure when the judge was sentencing him, and his wife told the judge, "He's having a seizure." Judge says, "Well, tell him how much time I gave him when he wakes up." And then they was like, "Drag him out of here. Fuck it. Get him out of here." What do you think, Eat? Is that cool?
Damn.
How many people you ever heard of fucking some shit like that? Hey,
Don't you gotta put something to keep them from biting their tongue off when they do that?
It don't matter. Drag him the fuck out of here. Tell him how much time I gave him when he wakes up. This fucking Arkansas. Hebrew.
Hebrew
Half the military, going to quit. And they're going to bring all their guns with them. And
They're
their
tired of
tanks.
getting exposed on fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Just think half the Air Force would quit. And they would steal all them planes when they did, probably. And no, they don't want to fuck with the people. Once the people are against them, like they almost all are, even the cops know that they've lost respect of the society as a whole in general.
Well, that's right. When they left all of that shit over, they destroyed all of that equipment and shit and left it for that other country.
Oh, why I gotta be an idiot for?
Well, you gotta think though, they probably learned those country, the country that bombarded that fucking camp. They probably learned a lot of our fucking technology. I mean, even though it was destroyed, you could still piece that together,
Yeah.
and figure out, or maybe with what you have, figure out a way to make it better,
250 miles on 8 gallons of gas. What?
Did you see that video of them electric fuel stops?
No.
Backed up. They got gas stations where it's electrified. Instead of gas, it's electric for them electric cars.
How long does
They
it
had
take to
them
fucking charge? How long?
Dude, that shit was backed up like a mile, dude.
How long does it take to charge a car?
I don't fucking know. I thought you did that shit overnight.
Take all damn night to charge a fucking car?
I don't fucking know. I mean, you gotta figure it's got like 10 fucking 24-volt goddamn batteries off in that motherfucker. Probably a neutron star somewhere in the middle of it.
Hey, I've been waiting for this fucking batteries, a couple batteries to charge. I got some 20 volters over here. And I'm waiting for these son of bitches to charge, and they still ain't charged either. So a little tiny fucking drill battery takes like hours to fucking charge. Can imagine a car.
Holy fuck, all of a sudden just saw a panel got full again.
What up? Nova too tall. What up? What up?
Good morning. What up, guys? Yeah, no, we get shit gas mileage. We only went 250 miles and 8.5 gallons in town with the AC on.
Bro,
how many miles to the gallon?
It's got to be like 27, 28 in town.
Oh, let's do the math. You said 250 miles. Divide that by 8.5. So that's 29.4 gallons a mile.
Or miles a gallon. Yeah, you're crying about 30 miles to the gallon?
Bro, we got 250 miles to like 3 tanks.
Fuck no, I ain't crying to about 30 miles to the gallon. My Honda only got 17.
I was going to say that's all the little Dodge pickup gets 17 out here, but now that damn Camry out there, that bitch is like 34 miles to the gallon. 32 in the city.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and I've been that's with the AC going and being kind of lead-footed with it a little bit. And I've got that kind of mileage out of it. I drive this thing like a grandpa and shift when it tells me I should shift for best economy. This fucker will probably get 32 miles to the gallon in town.
Yeah. You got cruise control on that thing?
It's got cruise control. Hell, it's got heated seats and heated mirrors too, PDF.
I know it, dude. That shit's badass. I hope they're easy to replace if you need one.
Gas finally went down a little bit. It went from like 490 something to like 430 something. We got Biden over there. We're gonna make the gas prices great again. Falling down a flight of fucking stairs while the gas prices skyrocket back up to $4.99 a fucking gallon.
Yeah, it's $4.50 a gallon here for the cheap shit.
Hey, when's the next election? Because that old bastard, there ain't no way in hell he's gonna get elected again, is he?
2 more.
Well, yeah, because he's the perfect puppet. He's making the fucking corporate billionaires, the oil billionaires, fucking billions right now because they just bought billions at fucking pennies on the barrel.
Yeah, but he's so fucking old now. I mean, goddamn, they got to prop him up with a stick up his ass, I think, to keep him on a bicycle
No,
seat.
that's
I'm
the
not sure.
alien inside of him. That's the alien inside of him. He's like 150 years fucking old.
I think it's a fake. I think it's not the real him. I think there's two or three of them running around looking like.
20 minutes early.
That's what I'm saying. It's just someone else wearing a Joe Biden skin.
Yeah, got his face on there. They got 4 or 5 of them scattered around the planet. So whenever they need one, they just pop him up and act like that's where he's at today.
And then when they finally cattle him back into the fucking White House, they cattle him back into the White House, they take him off into a room where they got someone saying that puts the lotion on the skin.
Hey, wait till they got him looking like that one lady Ginsburg, fucking all crooked up in the goddamn wheelchair with fucking IV bags hanging out her ass, fucking, and he'll fucking roll his old ass up there to the fucking throne, talking about, here's your prez, America. Have that fucking Ginsburg looking bitch with fucking Joe Biden's face on it. Oh, this is gonna be real great, folks. Wait for the fucking commercial. It's fucking crazy. Old bastard like him. He never did a damn thing but take our rights away his whole fucking life. Every bill he ever fucking signed was something to destroy freedom. And that's the guy they put on the pedestal.
Yep. I mean, what the hell is wrong with this country? We got a guy become the most powerful man in this country who's not even smart enough to put his feet down when he stops on a bicycle.
Hey, we're going to make it easy on you guys. We're going to give you all computers. All you have to do is punch a button. You won't have to do anything. Now, we got all y'all punching buttons, not doing nothing. Guess what? Y'all got to go back to work. What? We can't work. We're used to punching buttons. That's all we can do. We're all going to be fucking computer geniuses. What was it called back then? The .com bubble. They was all going to get rich back then, wasn't they? None of them needed a trade. They were all going to school to do fucking computer shit and get rich. Right. Didn't work out that way for them, did it? Now they want them to go to work, and the only jobs they're giving them is fucking McDonald's at the dollar store. What else kind of job these kids going to get?
This is how bad it is in my area, PDF. Nobody wants to work at the gas stations that are paying $17 an hour for third shift, to the point that the gas stations are fucking shutting down during third shift now.
Who the fuck wants to stay up all goddamn night?
Well, it's gotten to the point where the cashiers can't even fucking defend themselves. Because I was working nights at a fucking gas station, and it got to the point where the other gas stations around us were getting robbed and shit. I told the store owner, I was like, I'm about to buy a gun. That way I can have a gun with me behind the cash register, because I don't think the police are going to get here in time to do anything about it.
They got bulletproof fucking walls up around the cash registers in South Florida.
We didn't have shit. There wasn't nothing.
A lot of them now are having bulletproof walls.
There's one customer come in because I ID'd him. So he comes back in later on with a gun and a bulletproof vest, trying to confront me. I said, well, to tell you what, I said, why don't you take that bulletproof vest and the gun off? I'll go ahead and clock out. We go outside and settle it like men. And he didn't want to do that. He wanted to do it, he wanted to fuck smoke someone.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair fight, and the idea of a fair fight puts the fucking fear of God in me.
Yeah, but when you ain't allowed to have one behind the register to make a fair fight even, the goddamn clerk gets prosecuted and convicted.
See, I ain't got no kind of weapon like that, but I got like a 12-pound glass water pipe I can smack you in the face with.
Yeah, when that bitch
like
breaks.
A big ass hammer.
Well, I think's really crazy. All these people running around, and like I said, I don't give a shit one way or another, Democrat or Republican. They're all crooks. But all these people running around talking about Trump. Like, goddamn, can't they wish for somebody better than him? I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? It's like, can we get somebody just a little bit better than him? I mean, we don't need a whole lot. Anything is better than what we had. I don't know. Maybe not.
I would be a better choice for president than what we have.
They definitely do not want someone up there telling them what is wrong with the country.
Yeah, that's true.
They definitely do not want that on CNN.
Or C-SPAN.
The truth. Yeah, the truth. The tooth, not the tooth.
Not the tooth, the truth.
Not the tooth.
The hard facts of what's wrong with this fucked up world. They weren't the motherfuckers ain't being raised right. That's what's wrong with them.
Then that's exactly it.
They ain't got no goddamn respect for people. You know, you say hi to someone. You know, you be walking down the road, you say hi to someone instead of saying hi back. How you doing? Nice day, ain't it? They give you a smug smirk and fucking start mean mugging you like you know you're gonna attack them.
Well, I always try to give a good example of when I was a teenager versus now. So when I was a teenager, say I'm walking through downtown and I turn a corner around a building.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, when I was a teenager, you better slow down and ease and look around that corner before you walked around that bitch. You just didn't walk around the goddamn corner. What the hell's wrong with you? Fucking gotta be crazy to walk around the corner first. That's why I moved to Florida. People actually said hi to you down here back in the day. When hell, you drive down the road now, people wave to you out the car window.
Yeah. Well, now, like, all right, so like in Oklahoma, down South Oklahoma, kind of real small community and shit where everybody knows everybody by their face. We fucking wave at people by flipping them
Hey,
off.
nobody knows anybody.
We'd see them. Why did you flip me off going down the road a couple hours ago? Oh, I was saying hi to you. That's how we wave. Oh, okay.
Hey, these people around here wave to you. You don't even know who they are.
Right.
They just wave at you as you drive by. There's so few cars on the road. You very rarely pass somebody. You know what I mean? You're driving around here where I live, you could drive fucking 10, 12 miles and not pass a car.
No, I've been to spots in New Hampshire where, like, you know, you get out to some of the rich folk area and stuff. It's what we call rich man's land out in Molten Barrow and shit like that. You know, it's like, well, it's private communities is what it is. And like even the roads you get on are private. And fucking they'll just wave at you, hi, how you doing, you know, you just mosey on through and get to where you're going. But you know, you gotta have because the cops will camp up around those areas. And, you know, you got to fucking be meeting somebody, have somebody scheduled to be meeting because they'll get a hold of the homeowner to find out if you're going to meet them or not.
Yeah, see, I think that's what society would probably turn into eventually, which I don't believe that's a good thing. Not to have a whole community, a whole town of people like that, because you could get the wrong town for the wrong type of people, and then you don't know what's going on in there.
Well, a lot of these people that, especially that live in that area that we did work for, they lived in Florida during the winter times, and then during the summer times they would come up here. And hell, there was one we did work for. He was like, guys, I need y'all to come out here. He was like, I had a bunch of meth heads break into my house. And this is like these are like $1 million houses, dude. When I'm talking about rich man's land, there's like $1 million houses you're dealing with. And he's like, I was in Florida, I come back, and this place is fucking trash. There's all kinds of meth heads in it. And yeah, they fucked it up.
Are you safe, Nova?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Oh, it sounded like he was battling.
No, I was fighting a filing cabinet at work. But no, the whole point I was trying to make though was back when I was a teenager, if you turned the corner and you accidentally bumped into somebody, or you were both within like 5 feet of each other when you turned the corner, everybody back in those days was like, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry, man," and they just, you know, or excuse me, or oh, sorry, you know, just walk right on past people. Nowadays, same situation happens. That guy will look at you with so much distrust and like, get away from me.
Yeah, be mean mugging you, like Well,
Yeah,
that's
what
like
the fuck's wrong with you, you stupid motherfucker? They'd be like,
that's like
Right.
Dad
And
told
then
me he
somebody
went to Walmart day before yesterday. He's like, you know, we go out, and sometimes you go to Weave and Walmart because they funneled everything into one exit at all Walmarts. You know, sometimes you get behind a little old lady, you know, that's moving kind of slow. You know, you can't really just fucking bum rush her out the damn door. This motherfucker just starts pushing Dad out of the way. You learned that about beat his ass in the middle of fucking Walmart.
Well, I'll counter that. You got them rude 80-year-old ladies like the one that yesterday when I was at Dollar General buying my lunch before I came into work. She's got a shopping cart. Before the gal even got my change handed to me, she's running into the back of my legs with the shopping cart. And then got super offended when I turned around, looked at her, and said, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
We've been
yeah,
dealing with this one
don't go to
tenant.
Miami. Don't go to Miami and go shopping. They can't see too good. They just keep bumping into your ankles with the cart to make sure you're not there no more. They just
Oh no,
push
she
forward.
didn't just bump into me. She actually hurt me. She ran that cart into the back of my ankles hard enough.
Yeah.
And the lady behind the counter hadn't even gave me my change. She was in the middle of trying to hand me my change when the lady did it. She about knocked me over.
I go to Walmart just for
And then that
cat
lady
food.
got mad at me because I asked her what her problem was and why she just ran into me with the shopping cart.
Yes. As I'm grabbing the cart and shoving it towards her away from me.
See, if
Get away from me.
it had been a middle-aged woman, yes, but because it was some 85, 90-year-old woman that I was afraid if I slammed that cart back, she'd die.
Oh, she didn't even see you then, probably. Like I said, they don't see you.
She seen me because she gave me the dirtiest look and said, "You need to get out of my way." Right, give me a second. My phone's ringing. It works. So
you got some vicious old ladies up there. Vicious.
See, we got this one. She's a tenant, and the building, it was bought, and she had already been living in it. So we understand the major problems, take care of the major problems. And then later on, if she
I want
gets
to
a
know
new
where the
place, or
company car is.
usually when the apartments empty out, every time they empty out, we completely renovate the entire apartment. We repaint it, we redo the floorings and everything. It don't matter, how bad or good it looks, because you just don't know. So then she's telling us, this was the building I was already bought. Most of the tenants, they'll live in them. Like we have one where, unless it's a water leak, something like that. But they're not wanting complete. This lady's wanting complete remodel done. So finally, I told her today, I was like, because we were fixing a little bit of stuff that she was having issues with, and then she starts talking about a complete bathroom remodel. We said, well, something like that. That's something that when you move out of the apartment, we would completely remodel the entire apartment. We aren't house movers. We're not going to move around your stuff to completely renovate an apartment that you've lived in for 10 or 15 years. And the house, we've been fixing the major part. We just bought her a brand new sink, a whole brand new countertop, and replaced piece of broken on the man tub stuff. She starts going on about this little stuff like the tile and stuff being dirty stuff. But we don't know how. Try some TLC on it, maybe. We don't know. We never used it. We heard it's pretty good. You try that. Mop up with that or something. Like the fuck. We're not gonna do a complete remodel on something that ain't broken.
Keebler.
I hate Livingston PD in Livingston, Texas. Have I said that? Fuck.
Hi, Keebler.
Hello. Finally saw the freaking judge. Now I'm back to just status hearings.
What the fuck is that?
Status with the friggin' probation. They don't want the judge. I really don't think they want the rule on the probation violation. So that way I can never try to get a transfer to anywhere else because they won't rule on the violation. I really believe that's what they wanted to do, is just leave this shit on the docket and try to violate me.
Yeah, prosecute you perpetually.
I like your protest sign, keyboard. Off topic.
So I've been reset for another status hearing next Tuesday.
Wow. We just talked about that a little bit ago too. I keep rescheduling it.
I was just here last Monday. I was just here 2 weeks before that.
We lost PDF.
Well, I'm just ready just to say, you know what? Put my ass in fucking jail. At least that way I can fucking eat.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's what they want you to do, keyboard. That's the saddest part, is that's what they want you to do.
It ended up costing me an extra $150 fucking dollars. Because you know they would have let me go for $200 if I hadn't asked the judge for a little bit of leave.
Well, I'm just tired of fucking starving. Tired of not being able to fucking sleep. No fucking gas. I may not even be able to drive over here next Tuesday.
Well, I mean, and that's where it shows. And that's where it shows that it's malicious prosecution, because they know you're indigent.
And they just keep racking up the fees.
Yep.
What, they charge you a fee every time they reschedule it?
Every time I have to take the drug test, it's like the drug test is every couple months plus the regular fees for the probation anyway. So I just, they add on a interest rate every time.
Yeah, fuck that. I wouldn't be able to do the goddamn probation. They'd be taking my ass to jail. I wouldn't be able to do no fucking drug test probation bullshit.
I even asked them the first time because I had back issues and it was really hurting me, and everybody was telling me about the CBD oil. And I asked them, I said, is it possible, I have really bad, severe backache. Because I've injured my back at Walmart before, a couple of times. What about CBD? He said some of it you can take and some of it does. You just have to watch it.
The microbes, there's still THC microbes in the CBD.
No matter
which sometimes
what
on a drug test, they can come up.
No matter what hemp-based product it is sold in the United States, they are maximally regulated, fed through the Fed, to have 0.03% THC or less. So they all do still contain THC. I have customers that purchased the Delta 8 and wound up failing drug tests. But when I sold it to them, they asked me, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I would assume you would still hit hot on it because it has less than 1% THC. It still has some form of THC in it.
See, in Texas, it's not really recreational or medicinal, is it?
Do what?
In Texas, it's not really recreational or
it's medical.
Medicinal, is it?
It's only medical, and it has to. And we only have a few cases that are approved for medical.
Yeah, and that's like Iowa. Iowa, it's only legal for oils and medically, and it has to be a terminal condition.
See, that's what I don't get. Like Oklahoma, they don't care who it is. They'll give a fucking medical card to a kid. I've seen them do it.
And I know.
I drive 8 minutes from my house, and it's perfectly legal to possess it without a card.
And
Huh?
I know, and I think May 1st or this last session at the House, at the in Texas Legislature, it was on the table. They were discussing making marijuana legal, but I haven't went back and looked to see what happened, if it was tabled again or what.
Governor of the state of Iowa says that even if the federal legalizes it like they're attempting to do right now, or we're attempting to do, state of Iowa, our governor says even if they federally legalize it, it will still be identified as a class 1 substance in the state of Iowa.
A class 1 what?
Substance, i.e., it's still a first class
A
drug.
controlled substance. And
Yeah,
if you
it's
get caught
still
with more than one bag, they make it an intent to sell.
Yeah, they do that with marijuana, the medical marijuana too. You can only have so much, and
Nah.
it's real.
Shit, they send you down the goddamn road with fucking 3 or 4 bags here, or they're in Oklahoma now. When they made it to where everybody could get a hold of them, you could get a medical card over a fingernail, ingrown fucking fingernail. You just tell them you have back pains. It don't matter. You'll get a medical card, $150 to the king, and you can get all the weed you want. I mean, and what that did was actually when they did that, it made an economy. It made a huge boom. Every fucking corner you turned on, and there was a new dispensary. People had work and jobs. You know, there's people setting up grows, having shit made and shit done.
That's just it. If I did get a card, I would have nowhere to get it because there's no dispensary over here.
Yeah, it don't matter what town it is in Oklahoma.
I don't think back pain's one of the approved things. There was initially just 3 different cases, reasons you could get it, and then I think last year they added 2 more. It's real strenuous.
Well, I know Oklahoma, they've also been busting people. I guess the cities or the counties where they would go and get their grow licenses, because when you would have a commercial license for like 100+ plants, you would go through the county and get
popo.
Huh?
I hear a popo or an ambulance. Nope, it went off. It must have been a popo. Where'd he go? No, it's an ambulance. Mobile health.
But yeah, you would go through the county and the county would approve it. But then you would go to get the renewal.
This mobile health is going to the courthouse.
Mobile health.
Maybe your judge croaked.
No, she's too damn young.
Keyboard, did you hear that I ran up on President H while he was at the city hall here?
No, I didn't hear.
Yeah, I ran up on him, like, I yelled from a distance. He's like, "Who's this?" And because he had came outside, I'm like, "Press!" And he's like, "Oh shit, it's Yeet."
And I want to say thank you, Carl. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much, Carl.
Where the hell did PDF go? You left me at the front of the crazy train.
Oh, I came up on panel, went off the rails like usual.
Well, not crazy train, but wild train, because you know it'd be getting fucking wild. Crazy might not be the appropriate word out.
You're a youngin', so you might not get this, but we rolling on that night train, buddy.
He said, "We're riding it all the way to Chicago."
So can I get just $2,000? Somebody just buy me a plane ticket to Turkey and Russia.
I would, but I got $1,400 to my name, and I got to put at least 900 of it into my new car.
Did I just say to hell with this shit?
What you need is a canoe and a sheet and a big stick.
I looked it up.
Hey, we can get a fund me going up to go over there to Ukraine.
I looked it up. You know, you don't actually have to have a vaccination card and prove you had a vaccine to get on a plane right now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I looked it up. You don't need a vaccination card to get on the. You don't have to prove you have a vaccine.
Awesome.
Just $2,000 for a flight to Russia. Goes through Turkey.
You know, it's pretty sad when people are contemplating escaping the United States to Russia.
Well, I'm like 30 minutes from the Canadian border.
I would
I'm
go
like
to
30
Canada
minutes
if
from the
you-
Canadian, yeah, from the Canadian border.
I wouldn't go over there if you paid me to go there.
Well, I'd go hang out with Trailer Park Boys for a little while.
It's this country, this system just sucks. And everybody in there was just getting on papers. They was just filling out new probations, new pleas. The one before me, he actually was a 3rd degree DWI. It was initially 10 years, but they took a plea. So he's got, I think, 6 years probation, starting probation. And a bunch of fees. And I'm like, everybody was just signing plea deals for probation. I'm like, my God.
Well, that's what they want.
And that's why I looked at the lady behind me. I said, "Oop, they got it. They got their win. They got their paper."
Hell, there was one when I went to court and I was during my damn live stream, and they call this motherfucker's name, and you hear him, yes. They're like, how do you want to plead? And he's like, guilty. I'm like, damn, he was easy to extort and fucking. And then they had him up on his way. You know, why couldn't they have given me that option instead of making, you know, they make us wait a fucking year.
Well, you could just be like me and be going back to court every damn 2 weeks. And that's what's sad is this judge, like I said, this is the first time I've seen this judge. When I was here 2 weeks ago, it was a totally different judge. She had long auburn hair. This one had short hair.
I'd have to fucking get up until that's why I got up and told that one shit, you know, how long are you gonna run this damn circus for, you know? Due process delayed is due process denied.
The one that initially heard the case and kind of, I don't know if he remembers the case, but the one I initially deal with, supposedly now I'm not even in his courtroom. So it's like, what the fuck? You get through, he pretty much knows who I am and everything, knows my situation, knows what I'm about, know everything. But yet now I don't see him. I'm seeing, I don't know what you would call them, replacement judges.
Masters. They're masters to the people.
They ain't my master. And I think
they have the power keyboard. Remember that one told Brent? They have the absolute power to shut us down.
They want it.
I think I've had judges tell me that too.
They ask me every time I walk through that metal detector, you going to court? I'm going to the cafeteria. Ain't no damn well those detectives know I'm going to court. Ain't taking my phone back out to my damn car. I have a right to my damn phone, and I want to be able to contact somebody if something happens. You know?
Miss
So,
Bees, I don't know what happened, but PDF dropped out, left Yeet in charge of the caboose.
yes, I think he must be driving. He brought me up.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hope he got my message earlier before I came up the last time. He made yesterday so I had such a great time yesterday. It was so much fun yesterday.
Yeah, we had some fun too last night, shooting off
Oh, that was
fireworks.
fun too. Last night was fun. Hanging out with PDF, Hebrew Hammer, and Rue was awesome.
We were shooting off fireworks and had the kids running around, and then uh,
That's what they are too, Carl. Pretenders.
the day before yesterday, the city had a huge ass fireworks display, like a fireworks show.
I think Livingston did too. I think they had one Sunday or one of the businesses, because there was a lot going off Sunday night, and then they went off again right before dark last night.
Well, they had a tree line because where the fireworks were, there's like, if you look down the road towards the red light, there's a tree line, and over the tree line is where you can still see the fireworks show except for the low ground ones. And hell, at one point they had that shit looked like a war zone back there. The whole fucking back of it was just like lit up from the fireworks where it looked like daylight. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. It looks like a war zone over there.
I'm listening. I popped out. I need to send a message.
What's up, Nigel? Ram Keeson. I think I said that right. Yeah, it's fucked up you're going through that keyboard. I fucking hate goddamn court systems. For dirty ass bastards. Murdered what?
What?
What I murder? It said something about you murdered it. You eat.
Where? Where'd you see that?
In the chat.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, it probably your case talking to the judge.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is my video, y'all. Running up on pressing H now. I got a bunch of the artwork that is in the city hall too. There wasn't no Karens or Darrens. Freedom fighter.
See, the difference is when I get told I'm on a docket, I show the hell up. Huh. I know how corrupt these damn little areas are.
Hey, and you ain't bleeding out. Oh shit, we lost Nova.
Well, no, I already did that. Because I didn't have help before, and I didn't have a damn. I was trying to keep my damn kids doing what attorneys told me to do. The reason I'm in this damn mess. Fucking attorney sucked. When the hell did Livingston get a damn pickup truck? Ever seen a pickup truck at Livingston before? Oh, somebody's washing the cars. I don't look like probably got a community service over there washing the patrol car.
Oh, that well, when I was up there at the city hall, they had these placards that were up there. I was like, some of them were copies of like the Declaration of Independence and stuff, and then these ones looked like it was like weather or something. Looked like it was drawn on weather, and it had like cracked up and started peeling up and stuff, and it was like battle stuff, and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? And it was pretty weird. And then some of it you couldn't even read at all. It looked like damn ancient handwriting or something.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Carl, you behave. You have been warned. Miss B's watching. Should put that stinger down.
You can have all the signs you want, Blue Steel. That's my favorite sign. This is my protest sign.
Oh yeah, I like that sign. I think we can get. Hey, maybe we can get Mr. Porter to run for president.
Who?
Mr. Porter.
Who's that?
he goes around with them like 10-foot signs that says Larry Hogan sucks or some shit. He went out with like a 10-foot dick one day. It was a sign with a dick on it that says Larry Hogan sucks dick.
You went muffled all of a sudden.
And I can't remember what state he's from, but it's like one of the politicians, the governor or something.
Yeah, I see you're muffled a little bit. Yeet.
Mm-hmm.
Can barely hear you. Can barely hear you.
No, I can't mess with it. I don't know what's going on.
Now you're
I don't know what's
better.
going
Now
on
you're
if
back.
I mess with it. I just probably had my finger over it.
Hey, some reason it just went real low. Couldn't hardly hear you. God damn it! Come on now, damn van.
I probably had my hand over the mic or something.
I think PDF. He said hi. He said hi to me when he brought me up, and that's the last I saw. He was gone. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I think he may crashed out of internet, or he may be going down the road, or on the wild train.
I think it was Black National asked where PDF was. He must be in the basement.
Today is National Pick on Carl Day because Miss B's got the stinger.
Hey, leave Carl alone.
Okay, wait, hold on. Carl might be protected by the elves.
Carl's always protected. Hey, y'all better leave him alone. But I don't know. Like I said, you gotta ask PDF if who's all protected. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm making a joke.
I am not in your lane. Don't be looking at me. I stayed in there. Idiot. Hey, get out of my damn parking lot and go to my other parking lot. Go back to. Oh, come on, damn it. Don't get me ran over. Hate this. I like this van, but I hate this van. Uh-oh.
You ever hear that song? It's a song by a band called Psycho Sticks. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but they have a song called My Car is a Piece of Shit.
This one literally is. But it gets me from point A to point B.
Yeah, go look it up. I just probably introduced Carl to a whole new genre of music. Is it Psycho Sticks? Yeah, I think it's Psycho Sticks.
Never heard of them.
That's like, man, that was way back in the day I was listening.
Why do you got a pink license plate order? I just don't get it.
Who?
This guy in this white truck, he has a pink license plate border. That's actually illegal in Texas. You can't have those borders around the plate. But they really do. It's one of those little bullshit laws that they can pull you over and get you for if people don't know it. But yeah, if everybody in Texas has a border around their license plate, they need a friggin' because they can pull you over for that shit if they want to.
They'll pull you over for anything that they want. They'll tell you that your lights are out when they ain't out.
Well, I know for a fact, especially if it's the one from the dealership that's bordering the plate, you better have that shit removed because they can and will have pulled people over for it.
God forbid you don't wear a damn seatbelt.
Yeah. And they'll pull you over even if you are in the passenger seat.
That
They will pull the car over and ticket the passenger.
that's one of the things about New Hampshire that I really do enjoy. I don't have to be strapped down to a damn seatbelt to go down the road if I want to jump in a car. You know, 'cause
I might drop. I just forgot I just pulled in McDonald's.
that's just me. But I think kids have to wear them. Anyone over 18, though, it's up to them if they want to wear them or not. Oh, shit. Watch keyboard. Oh, man. I'm the last one riding, y'all. That's the. I'm the last one hanging. Keyboard left me hanging. Oh. Yeah, I'll hold down the fort till PDF get back. Yeah. I wonder what. Okay. There we go. Mickey D's ice cream for me, please, and thank you. Oh, Freedom Fighter is was backstage too. I tried to get up. There's probably like 6 people backstage trying to get up. Miss B go, Miss B putting that hammer out there with them red lights and sirens. Oh yeah, Super King, the dark shield that goes over your tags. You're alright, keyboard. I'm wondering what the heck is going on. What the heck happened? Freedom Fighter's probably in the basement flipping me off. Saying that motherfucker, I'm getting up on this panel. I can't see what's going on in the basement. I was just guessing, freedom fighter. Oh no, Super King, we're holding down the fort. Don't know where he went. Don't know what happened. Rob, dang, Rob dipped out quick too. The damn cat keeps putting holes in my papers. It ain't cool. It is not cool. No cigarette. Sometimes I roll up a cigarette. You know, when I'm lazy, I don't feel like going to the store. I'm going to here in a little bit though when PDF get back. Well, get some cigarettes. These damn things are gonna kill me. We're not picking on nobody. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious though. That city manager took off to the restaurant. Preston H asked him if he's tried to eat gator sandwich. Oh man. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was hilarious. Don't judge me, y'all. But we did pay for his duck last year on vacation. Carl, you paid for that. Yeah, the city manager. You paid for his duck last year. Freedom Fighter said he dipping out of the basement. I might have to dip out though, y'all. Oh no. He could be gone for 30 minutes. He could be gone for 3 hours. Oh. What's up, sweet as sugar? We don't know what happened. We don't know where he went. Yeah, just holding it up, chilling, holding down the fort, you know. Oh, it's kind of quiet though. Kind of quiet. Yo, take it easy, you know. Take it easy. I've already been going at it today. Yeah, we got a few people trying to get in. Oh shit, there he is.
What up? What up?
We held it down. We held it down.
I had a service call. I had to answer the phone, and I couldn't hear, so I had to get out the room because I was listening to both conversations. Theirs and this. I just jumped out of here.
All right.
Yep. Hey, when money calls, you got to answer, blood. Money calls.
Yeah, no, I know how it is. He's like, where'd he go? And then we just talked about his pick on Carl Day. And
Oh
then,
no.
because Miss B warned him. And then Keywords like, now you leave Carl. Wow, he's protected by the elves.
Oh, not the elves. They're not here, are they? They're always
No,
here.
I haven't seen them, but you never know. You know, they
Yeah,
might
you
be
never
in there
know. They were
watching.
there.
The elves are always lurking somewhere.
They're
At least
in
one of them.
big places and then small corners. You never know where the elves are. They're weird. And they never say nothing.
Well, I got out of work. I got out of work today. I made another excuse so far, so I guess I'm gonna have to go to the river. Hell, I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna have to go to the river, take the dogs swimming. They've been looking at me funny all day. One's peeking in the door, and the other one's looking at me from the inside, saying, "Let me out."
Yeah, I accidentally dropped. I freaking came over here to McDonald's and connected to Wi-Fi, and it booted me off.
Oh yeah, the free Mickey D Wi-Fi going down.
Mm-hmm.
It's going down.
Going down now. We can do some hacking through the McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Just tell Mickey D did it. That guy with the funny looking shoes. Black National data.
If I haven't said it yet, happy fuck the cops day and the courts too.
Twice on fucking today, whatever day it is.
I think it's
Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Tuesday, twice on Tuesday.
You gotta add a fucking for whatever day of the week it is.
Yeah. Twice
Yeah.
on that day. 3 times Tuesday.
3 times Wednesday. What's special?
Oh man. Hey, at least
Don't
my
even
arm
ask
don't hurt
about
as
Friday
bad.
hurricanes.
Hey, at least my arm's starting to heal. I guess I'm gonna live.
Your arm started. How the hell you do to it?
Man, I fucked it up the other day, dude. Bad, man. I had like a golf ball or a tennis ball on my elbow. They called it tennis elbow. I guess now it's called golf elbow. Not a golf
Stop
ball.
playing golf. Why you gonna go play golf? It's too damn hot.
Never played golf in my life. Never been on a golf course that I was legally allowed to be at. Might have cut across a few every once in a while. Borrowed 1 or 2 of their carts, but other than that, I ain't never been on one. Went to miniature golf one time. We was all drunk and got kicked off the fucking court. They didn't like us. We got trespassed.
Trespass from miniature golf too.
Yeah. We sure did. A whole bunch of us. It wasn't just me. I wasn't the leader.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't my fault. I was just trying to swing the damn club. I was too drunk to stand up probably though. They didn't like us. It was down South Florida one day. It was a long time ago when I was a kid. That left a lasting memory. Huh?
Not your fault the club hit the windmill, huh?
No, I ain't what I'm talking about. Somebody greased up the clubs or something. Probably our buddy trying to ride on the windmill. That was the problem, I think. If I reach for the wrong thing, these dogs go crazy. So I got to be careful how I move. Ow. They'll know.
They say, let's go swimming, Dad. Time to go swimming.
I don't want them to know yet. I'm not ready. My mind is not right. Ready to go yet. But once they realize that I put my hat on or I picked up a key,
I could probably say
wallet,
it loud enough through the phone that they would hear me and think it was you saying it.
Yeah. That G-O word, they don't like that one at all. If I ask them if they want to or it's time to, oh yeah, they come alive. They start bouncing off.
Oh, it's time to go.
Yeah. Now they know me. All I gotta do is touch my truck key accidentally. I mean, they were so in tuned. I had a single key. I could pick that key up off the table as quiet as I could lift the key, and they would hear it. I slid the key across the table to pick it up. They heard it, and they come unglued, jumping up and down, spinning in circles like, got the key.
That's the way Max was. Not our Max, my dog last year. He was the same way. All I had to do was pick my hat up and go to put my hat on my head. And he's going, oh, where we going?
Yep, that one sign that goes with a bunch of other signs, and they know. They sleep with one eye open looking at you.
And he slept between my legs. I couldn't
you wasn't
move.
moving. Yeah, you wasn't moving. You try to move, he's waking up.
He was my little man. He saved my life a bunch of times. If it wasn't for him, I might not be here because I was so depressed 2 years ago.
See, this one just knew I was thinking about it. He done woke up. Looking at me like, motherfucker thinking about going to the river. You want to go? You want to go? Bye-bye?
You don't want to go, do you?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna get off here, bro.
Oh man,
All right, keyboard.
I gotta squirt
Yeah.
some watermelon shit in their ears. I'm gonna do the watermelon treatment on them.
Everybody in
time.
chat. All right, y'all later.
Be safe,
Later.
love.
Yup.
What is the watermelon treatment?
Watermelon solution in his ears. I got some watermelon juice I squirt in his ears.
Oh.
He don't like it, none. It smells like a watermelon.
Oh, for ear mites.
No, for just a ear wash. That's all
Oh.
it is. The wash. Washes the shit out of their ears.
We just used peroxide or
mites. Dogs don't usually get ear mites. Mostly cats get ear mites. The way I always understood it.
they get shit in their damn ears and it bugs the crap out of them. So we normally just pour a little peroxide down there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but my dog's ears are like funnels. You know what I mean? They got such big ears. Everything gets in there. When they run across the yard, grass, who knows what'll fly inside. They got giant ears. They stick straight in the air, so they're kind of like a funnel, and they catch everything.
My dad's dogs were that way too. He had those cattle dogs and a big old Catahoula.
Oh yeah, Catahoula.
I don't know what those dogs, what his black and white dogs were. They were kind of a mixed breed, but they were bred cow dogs. Their parents. But they were black and white.
Mine are couch potatoes.
He kept saying he was going to end up getting the black and white cows to match his black and white dogs. And all he had to do was go get them, and she'd take off into the pasture and bring. Next thing you know, here comes 9, 10 cows up by the barn.
Yeah, that's a good dog there.
He just used whistles, the controller, and holler, and just told her to go get them up. She was the smartest dog, and he named her after my grandma. Don't ever do that. Never name your dog after your mom. They don't like it. Never name your dog after your mom.
That's just wrong.
But it was. She found out that first time, she was upset and mad, and then finally she got over it. But and then he named the puppy Cleo's puppy, so that was even double named after her.
It's not hot out. Let me look at the temperature. It's only 94.
Only? What's the heat index?
What does it matter? It's 94 degrees. You don't like the weather, just cross the street. It'll change. Florida. You guys don't know hot.
94. Well, let me make sure. Let me refresh that. 94 degrees, heat index 106.
Oh, come on. It's only in theory. It's not really that way. There's a breeze going to blow through, drop it down to at least 104.
Don't feel like it. Well, I would say 2 weeks ago when I woke up and got up and started moving around, I couldn't even friggin' breathe. It was so hot. Now at least I feel like I can breathe.
Crawled around in 140, 160 degree attics. 104 with a breeze blowing is like sitting in a cooler.
I did that. Who do you think was up in the attic building my dad's house? It wasn't my dad.
Hell yeah, he was smart. He stuffed your little ass up in there. He was the youngin'.
I was the one that went in the attic, and I was the one that went up on the roof.
Yeah, smart guy. See, I should have had kids. That's probably where I fucked up. If I had me a 6-pack of them little some bitches, I could have them working all over right now. You get out there and mow the grass. You get back here and work on that. You get over there and wash the damn dishes. You sit down and I'll think of something for you to do. Yeah.
That's what they had kids for.
Hell yeah, I fucked up. I should have had me a 6-pack. Shit. God damn.
That's what
my
my cousin's the same way. He's got him a drywall business, and his son's been doing drywall since he was like
You
12,
should have had us a
13 years old.
6-pack. Ain't too late. You still can. Get to work, woman.
She's like, hell no.
Fuck you. Hell to the no. I'd just rather rent one for a few hours and put his ass to work. He'll usually show up with his own tools. That's the best part.
That's why you have the kids, and then when you have the grandkids, you can. That's what they're for. You have them for a couple of hours, and then you can fill them up on sugar and shit, and then send them home.
I've noticed that. My neighbor, that's what my neighbor told me they do. They pay the grandkids to do jobs just to piss the kids off because they always had to work for free. I'm like, that don't make no sense to me. And he said, yeah, it don't make sense to them either, but that's what they do. And then they fill their the young ones full of sugar because they're not able to work yet. But that's one way to get back at the kids. So they send their kids home. The teenagers get paid. The real young ones get a bunch of candy and send them home to the kids. God damn, I see y'all grandparents are rough, buddy. I mean, rough. This is a rough bunch around here.
And don't forget Christmas. Christmas, they get the loudest toys.
Oh,
the
yeah.
most obnoxious ones.
Oh, yeah. They be laughing at the grocery store, at the damn department store, laughing to them. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to get them this. And in a color they know they don't like, too, where they have to look at this thing. Yeah, that'll work.
They get the drum set. The drum set the kid wanted, but they didn't get but we give it to the grandkid.
Fucking DSS, you got a ball team. You ought to just start a fucking baseball team. You guys probably could win. Go to the Grand Series.
I don't know. You have to go after my mom. She's got a baseball team.
Oh, yeah?
Grandkids. Yeah, she's got a baseball team. Actually, she's got more now. But yeah, before I was even out of high school, she had like 9 grandkids already with my step brothers and sisters. So yeah, we can have a competition. And now all them all have kids.
Yeah, I'm just talking about DSS has enough kids of its own for a softball team. He's got a pile of youngins over there, Keeper.
I believe they're
a rather large guy. Huh?
They're a blended family, though, aren't they? You get.
Yeah, they are definitely a blend. If they were an ice cream, well, let's just say they'd be kind of like, I don't know. I'd have to
Neapolitan.
think about that for a while. It'd be a Ben and Jerry's breed of brand of ice cream for sure.
You know, there's Ben and Jerry's in Moscow.
I thought they outlawed it.
There is a Ben and Jerry's. Oh no, not a Ben and Jerry's. A Baskin and Robbins in Moscow.
I was gonna say I thought they banned Ben and Jerry's somewhere.
I don't know, but I didn't mean Ben and Jerry's. It was Baskin and Robbins. I haven't seen
Maybe
one
it
of
was
them in
in
a
America.
long time.
Hey, I think it was in America. Ben and Jerry's got banned somewhere like New York or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember hearing something about it.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, man, I was
I
like
just
pissed
know
too.
Baskin and Robbins is hardly you can't find it in America, but here they go. Got a big old store, restaurant in a mall in Moscow. It's crazy.
What do you want, cat?
Who wants to go?
He wants to hurt me. I can look at him and tell. I get afraid when he walks around here. He's He's scary. I just don't understand. This fucking cat. Oh, now I see. Now he done went from where he was at. He acted like he was doing something. Now he's beside me. See, that's the problem. Now I'm going to get hurt. I just know it. Every time he comes around, that son of a bitch hurts me. I don't know why he does it. Puts his belly in the air like, go ahead, touch my belly. Well, of course you're going to touch his belly. He puts it in the air. He knows you're going to do it. He's telling you. Huh?
He wants to play.
That's the problem. He plays rough. It ain't no fun playing with him because I always end up bleeding.
You need to get a glove. Put a glove on,
I
then
need a
play with
fucking
him.
welding. Let's go buy a welding glove.
Or take him and get him declawed. Take some flowers and declaw him.
No, you would never do that to a critter.
I know a cat. My dad's cat. He rescued out of the boxcar, and he named her Boxcar Annie with a black cat. He taught that cat to kiss. He say kiss. She duck his head and push her forehead up to his mouth, and she would kiss you.
Hey,
and then we moved to the farm, and that cat ended up loved it more outside than inside. And she taught herself to friggin' climb a tree. Both of the cats that were inside and declawed climbed trees.
Yeah, they outlawed that shit somewhere, declawing cats. But the dog just walked over here like, let's go. The fucking cat bit the dog's ear. He's sitting beside me in the chair. He bit it twice. Not real hard, but the dog put the ear close to his head, so he reached out and bit the fucking dog's ear. That's what he does to me. You put anything too close to him, he bites you or he swats you with a fistful of knives.
Just wait until he starts realizing he can box.
Big Tim. Oh, he already knows how to do that with all 4 feet at the same time.
We had another cat that you start messing with him, he raise up on his hind legs and he'll start boxing you with his front 2 paws.
Oh yeah,
just right and left, right. And I was like as quick as possible. And then when he'll try to grab you, if he gets a hold of you, he'll actually draw blood when he bites. He was a bad little cat, but he wasn't little. He was huge.
Yeah,
my brother was mean to him.
I've got to get a hold of somewhere to fix cats. I got 4 of them. I need to get fixed. 3 desperate. The 2 kittens and that mama out back. They've got to get fixed. And then I got this guy in here. He needs to be fixed too. So that's 4 of them I need done. And I need them done yesterday. I'm not sure the kittens are big enough. They got to be at least 2 pounds. Pretty sure they're not 2 pounds yet.
Call the one. You have a rescue or something nearby?
No, we don't have anything nearby but trees. That's like for 10 or 20 miles. Trees. That's what we got. Dirt roads. Got a bunch of them too. So don't turn off the main.
They bring once a month. They bring a DeWalt or DeHart veterinarian services from Lufkin comes out here to Livingston to do the animals.
See, we live in such a large farming community that they just don't care. They're like a raccoon or a possum. They're just a wild cat. They're just part of the environment. You know what I mean? It's just people don't care. The reason I care is because I got to feed these bastards. They keep fucking showing up. I have to put a stop to it because nobody else will. Otherwise, it's going to be 100 fucking cats running around here before long. And me out here dumping food on the ground ain't helping things. You know, I'd be better off just stop feeding them and let them all starve to death, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what else to do.
They would start hunting and finding their own food. They just would hang around.
Well, they would get skinny sitting there looking in the door waiting for you to bring them food.
We had like one
Where
time
else would they
almost
go?
30 something cats. Try
Yeah, see,
having
I can't let it get like that. I gotta stop it. I can't. It's already fucking out of control. I mean, there's over 10 cats running around here, and none of them are mine. Well, this one's sitting beside me. I'm responsible, but most
the
of them were
rest.
dropped off here or just showed up.
That's what's bad about the country. People find if they see animals in somebody's front yard and know you're kind to animals, they'll drop off so many animals in front of your house. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
And they'll get around that this is the place to drop them off.
Well, don't they realize if we could have more, we would? We already got more than we can feed. That's how we ended up with them.
They don't care. People don't care. All they see is, oh, they got lots of animals. That'd be a good home for them.
Well, they could at least tape $100 bill to their neck when they send them up in here. I'm just thinking.
Send a note.
Yeah, here's $100 for your first 4 bags of dog food.
We had so many over there at the farm in Franklin. They've been people just dropping them off left and right. Same way with the neighbors. The pig farmer, cow farm, millionaire next door, they drop them off over there at his house too. It was crazy.
So they're going to postpone your shit again, you were saying earlier.
Yeah, I basically now I'm on status again, status hearing.
What does that actually mean? The legal definition.
They're not ruling on the probation violation, whether they're going to reinstate me or not. It's just continuing the status hearings, checking in. So.
Well, that's a good thing, kind of, ain't it?
Well, in a way, but in a way it's not, because I can't transfer. I've been asking for a transfer now for over 1.5 years, 2 years, and that's their excuse. We can't transfer you until we get a ruling on the hearing. And as long as I'm in this damn city, I can't really support myself.
Yeah.
Because I can't get in trouble, and they got the laws on the panhandling and shit, so I can't, and they know me, so I can't really support myself in this stupid city.
No.
You know, and all the businesses really pretty much know me and my background here. They don't want anybody with my background working for them.
No.
No, I was plastered on the front page in 17.
Me too. I'm a terrible plant grower, though. Vicious.
But I ran my baby's daddy, remember? I'm even worse.
Yeah, but your kid probably had a good time on that one.
He wasn't crying. He didn't start crying until the cops friggin' scared the shit out of him, pulling his mom out of the damn van. And I might be able to get the damn body cams. My ex-attorney told my new attorney that he had the body cams and all the stuff. I guess he still can't get all the paperwork, the case. So he said, I can bring him to you tomorrow. So I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna go in there and ask him, can I get a copy of all that?
Yeah. How much paper did they give you over that?
That's the probation.
Yeah. How much time?
6 to complete. It was like, I think 6 years, 7 years probation.
Yeah.
Is the plea.
And they just gave Maddie 10 years probation, or they're fixing to, I think.
Everybody when I was sitting in there and she finally started calling people up, everybody that came up was getting plea deals and getting on paper. I'm like, what a joke.
That's what the courts do now. If you don't plead out, they're gonna fry your ass. They're gonna fuck you up.
And the guy right before me was up there for third DWI. It was actually 10 years, and then they gave it deferred adjudication, 6 years with a whole bunch of other shit that he had to do. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's like, and the attorneys are like, oh, yeah, we won, great. They're saying client defendants are sitting there, thank you. I'm like, why the fuck are you saying thank you? You gonna ask them to take you out to dinner too after they fuck you?
Well, you ain't got to be in this universe. You can be gone. See ya.
I'm thinking about, like I said, can somebody give me $2,000 for a plane ticket? I can jump to Turkey and Moscow right now. I don't have to worry about this shit. Probably have a job within 2 weeks.
I don't know. It's awful cold over there. I'm just saying, they might send you to Siberia to work. You know what I mean? You don't want to be
No,
stuck
not
up
in Moscow. They were at the beach 2 days ago. They were at the beach on Saturday.
I could be at the beach in a few minutes.
They were all laying out there in shorts, bathing suits, drinking on the beach.
You're gonna get burnt. You should hang out at the beach down here too long. 45 minutes, you got a sunburn, I guarantee you.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
I'm fair skinned, especially when I'm around water.
Hey, I don't care what your skin is like. The sun will burn you. In 45 minutes, your skin will be burnt if you're out here at the beach. I don't care how good a tan you got. The sun's still gonna burn your skin. You know what I mean? That's the problem.
Yeah.
Did you think if they have a tan, they don't get burnt? No, you still get burnt.
Who is Black Banner?
They're gone. They left. I don't know why. I blocked their dumb ass. I sent them to pasture. They come in here talking some stupid shit. So I was like, you know what? You don't have to be here. You can be gone. Watch. Oof.
I don't want to see their comment. The comment's gone.
Yeah, I blocked them. Put the block on their ass. I didn't time them out. None. They didn't want to be here anyhow. So now they're not. They have no excuse. They can't come back ever again.
I don't know. Yesterday was so much damn fun. I actually enjoyed our conversation at Ruse last night. That was fun. That was interesting.
Oh yeah, she's nice. She doesn't understand all of it. She thinks people are good, or they should be good, but she tries to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, is what I see. Which is pretty much how you have to be in life until you figure it out. And then once she does, then she can do what she wants to do as far as the direction she wants to go in life, whether it's on the internet or down the sidewalk.
Yeah, that was fun. I was letting everything go yesterday. I didn't know what was happening.
I don't have to put up with nobody's shit unless I choose to. And I choose not to right now for the next however long, because I got shit to do. You know what I mean? I got places to go, things to do. I ain't got time. We got us a new car. We can ride in our car. Drive in my truck. Now.
Where'd you flood, DSS?
What happened?
He said he could be on dry land in a few days. It flooded. He getting rain? Send the rain down here. Actually, no, don't send the rain. Just send the cool weather. Uh-oh.
What, whoa?
I hear the dogs barking.
Yeah, they're out here waiting on me. They're like, man, let's go. I had one inside and one outside. You can't leave them both out together.
Not in the afternoon. They say it's too damn hot.
Got the dead cat trick hanging out around here.
What the hell?
Dead cat. She's ready for the barbecue grill.
I see that.
See, she's ready.
Hey,
We're
that
ready
was
to
like my dad's barbecue pit.
charbroil kitty cat for supper tonight, y'all. She's ready to go. She says, "Go ahead and charbroil me up. I'm ready to be supper." What she says. You ready to go?
Chinese fried rice.
Yes, Chinese rice. That is terrible. That's terrible that we say that, isn't it?
Chinese fried rice, but it was with rattlesnake.
Hey, look at the sky. Beautiful, ain't it? We're gonna get some rain.
It is pretty. Did you see Steve's last night over there in Hawaii?
No.
Oh my God, it was so crisp. His video and that picture was just, it was so crisp and beautiful. It almost looked fake, like it was a painting.
Yeah. That's cool.
He was out there trying to decide to try the magnet fish.
Oh, he was magnet fishing? I didn't see it. Yeah, that's cool.
He picked up magnet fishing, and he was over there. They stopped at the bridge, but it was so shallow, it was nothing there. So he's like, "I'm thinking about doing it." I said, "Why not? Everything and anything can wash up over there." But he couldn't catch anything. But they did see turtles keep popping up in a fin, but I couldn't see it.
Oh shit! I got too much stuff back here. You guys can't. No. Not good. Not good. They done piled in, and there's all kind of stuff in the back, and they're all piled up in there. Look at them.
They said, "I don't give a shit, Dad. Let's go."
I got all my tools back there. Fucking just standing on there. They don't care.
No.
Just open the door and let them in. They'll pile in and get on top of whatever it is there that they have to crawl on. They just don't care. Look, it's hot up in here. Holy shit.
Lay the back seat down
No,
in
the back
the
seats
car.
go up. Hey, the back seats go up. Look.
No, I'm talking about in the car. Lay the back
Hell
seats
no, they
down
ain't getting nowhere. If they even look at that car, we fucking cuss them out. They don't even get to go near it. Catch them
how
pissing on
rude.
the wheel. Fuck them. They don't get to go near that car. They are not allowed to even think about the car in their sleep. We've already informed them. They've already been told. Stay away from the damn car.
Oh, you're mean.
Damn right. Don't forget it either. And I'm not subject to change anytime soon. Actually, this is me being nice. I've been nice for a long time out here. I'm about to go back to my old ways. They're not going to like me. Just saying.
You haven't been until you had 3 big dogs in the back of a Volkswagen Beetle driving around areas.
I could do that. I could do that. I got no problem with that. As long as I'm
Lay the
driving.
seat down.
Yeah, as long as I'm driving, I don't want to sit in the back though.
Put the 3 big dogs in the back. In the back. They
Oh,
load
man.
up.
Hey, the console feel is so freaking good on my arm. It's like really super hot. Like a heat pad.
You need a brace and put heat on it.
Yeah, I need a lot more than that, but hey, you're gonna have to have some kind of education and a degree, I'm sure. And you'll probably need a therapist also. And then he'll need a therapist as well.
Could have some fluid on it too.
Well, I'm sure I do. I'm sure of that.
I had 8 cc's of fluid taken off my knee. That hurt.
Oh, fuck. I don't even want to think about that. That's like excruciating.
Actually, it didn't really hurt.
Wait a minute. You just said it hurt. Now, which one is it?
Well, I wasn't looking at it, so I wasn't thinking about it, but I have a high tolerance of pain.
Oh, okay.
As long as I'm not looking, I don't see it. And I sat for like 6 hours to get my first tattoo on the side of my hip.
Fuck that.
You know.
Are you on a self-induced pain?
My
I'm gonna
first
go get myself hurt today.
The worst pain I had was sitting on my hip for those 6 hours. It hurt worse than the tattoo did.
No, I ain't going out like that. I'd rather go walk up and down the river.
Hey, I only paid for one tattoo, and that was my first one. All the rest of them, I didn't have to pay for. So, wish I could go to the river. I need some fish.
Oh, we'd have to go to the spring if we're gonna catch the fish. We don't eat fish out of the river. Some people do, but I don't.
I want to see you do those geocache over there that's on the Swanee Trail Highway. There's like 10 or 12 of them all up and down that damn highway.
I don't know where the Swanee Trail is. Where's the Swanee Trail?
I don't know. Leads up to the damn river.
Hey,
like
we did
a highway.
We did that the other day. There's one down here behind the fucking telephone box right beside a church down here. About a mile or so down. We found one day. We put it back. You don't take it with you. You leave it there.
Yeah.
But it's some stupid little trinket thing. It was in one of them plastic bubble gum containers where the plastic cap, back in the old days when you used to put, a quarter in, you'd get, a little plastic cap with a toy inside, a little round plastic thing.
Yeah.
Do you remember them?
Yes.
This is one of the big ones. Now it's freaking raining. Look at this. It's raining and the sun is just shining.
Shit, it's gonna rain like that tomorrow.
It rains like this every day.
That's why it's raining. It's because it's raining with the sun out.
Well, it does it every single day. It's Florida. I gotta go down here to the liquor store. Going to the liquor store.
You never heard that old Indian tale? When the sun's out and it starts raining, it's gonna rain about the same time tomorrow.
Oh, that's why it rains every day in Florida then.
Yep.
Tomorrow never comes. It's always another one.
I know I'm not the only one that's heard that.
And the worst part is you don't want to turn your windshield wipers on until it really rains. Otherwise, it's going to smear the shit out of your windshield. It's not going to work out well.
No, I know. You get you some Rain-X and put on the windshield.
No, the sand will stick to it, man. You'll have a fucking concrete mess on your damn windshield. It'd be nasty. You definitely don't want to do. Not on living on a dirt road. Maybe in a city, but then you'd have bugs all smeared. No, I don't know. I hate Rain-X.
Well, you're not supposed to keep it liquid on there. You're supposed to dry it off. Let it dry and then wipe it off.
Isn't it some kind of oil?
Well, yeah, and that's why the bugs and shit, when you're going down the road, bugs just slip right on off.
Man, the sand. I live in Florida. Do you know what sand is? Y'all don't know what sand is.
Yeah, we lived on a sand hill.
That's where we live, on the sand pile. Florida's the sand pile. You didn't know that?
We had a friggin' property that's what my dad called it. It's a freaking sand hill. So much sand out in that damn acreage. He went in with my aunt and they bought 22 acres and they split it. So they had 11 and he had 11 and she had 11. She took the hill, the side with the hill, and he got the side with the pond. We would go swimming out there in that pond every summer.
Damn. I'll take those swimming here in a minute.
Big ass catfish in that pond, a few bass, perch and brim. Then we had the hogs down there that would go watering, lay out in the water, and turtles, snakes. He didn't give a shit. It was water and it was cool. Uh-oh. I think he lost perception. I'm on my own. Who's in the chat? I don't know who's in the chat. It creates. I am not very good on my own. Someone talk to me. Yeah, we had snakes though, Carl. We had everything over there. Even scorpions. Oh, is that Crafty Cat? What's up? Damn. Oh, I hear him.
You what?
Dog. I said you left me.
I had to go into the liquor store.
The liquor store?
Yeah.
Must need cigarettes.
Yep. The liquor store. Give me a soda pop. I don't drink much soda pops, but every once in a while, need a dose of caffeine. Try to get your mind right. Just to wake up a little bit. A little stimulant. Pepsi product. Kind of tastes like salt, though. You know what I mean?
What is a Pepsi? The hell you drinking Pepsi? It's a flat Coke.
Hey, it's got caffeine in it. I don't like Coke. Coke's wiping out whole Mexican towns. They're sucking all their water dry, and everybody in town getting freaking cases of the sugar. You know, so you got a bunch of diabetics running around. They get free Coke probably because they work there, but they don't get very much water. The whole town's water supply is contaminated. It's down here in Mexico, and I'm thinking, God damn, there's a squirrel. I don't know if I ever want to drink Coca-Cola again. And I know Pepsi ain't no damn better. They probably got the town next door. They just give them a little bit extra water. I don't know, but there's just so much wrong. So much wrong with everything. Hey, there's Sheriff John Brown. Sheriff John Brown aiming to shoot me down.
After what I heard about Pepsi, I kind of refused back in
That's Swanee.
2017.
Hey, Swanee. What up, Swanee? I see you, Swanee.
Hiding in the trees?
No, he just passed me. He pulled out of the stove, going the other way.
He went the other way. He might come back down here. Be like, oh, there's that damn dirt farmer. He's live. I'm watching it. Got my eye on you, they said. I said, no, I got my eye on you, boy.
Did you check your truck? Make sure you didn't have a tracker on it. You know
Hell,
that
I
they
don't
like
go far. They ain't got to go far to track me. They be wasting their tracker. I don't never leave the house.
got one of those invisible signs on the bumper.
I never mind talking to them. You know what I mean? I never mind it much. It's just they don't like the subjects that I talk about for some reason. I don't understand. I mean, I'll be talking about that Hawaii cop. I asked them about that guy, but they never wanted to talk about him either. And I've asked several of them about the Hawaii guy. And then guess what? I get a comment 3 days ago from the survivor of that Hawaii cop. You know what I mean?
That was nice. That was nice.
That's the kind of thing
that was heartfelt.
Yeah, I couldn't even read it. I was going to read her comment. I was choking up. I couldn't even freaking read it. I just couldn't. I tried multiple times. I couldn't. You know what I mean? It's fucking unbelievable to me. Ah, shit, they just took off for the water. That means somebody down there probably. There's no vehicles here, so I hope nobody's down there. He probably just went down there to jump in the river.
Whistle.
Fuck them. They can go down there. I don't give a damn what they do. They ain't gonna hurt nobody. Go down and eat a dead fish or something, maybe. That's probably all they'll do.
Catch him a real fish.
Catch him a gator.
Max caught him a little minnow 2 years ago and ate it before I could get it away from him.
Why'd you try to take his damn sardine away?
Well, if I wanted to, because it probably make him sick, and sure enough, about 30 minutes later, he's underneath my chair, hacking it back up.
Yeah.
But he caught it himself. He ducked his head in the water, went under the water, and caught that damn little minnow.
That's crazy. Oh, it's nice.
I've never seen a dog stick their head underneath the water before in my life, especially a Chihuahua.
Yeah. Ours used to wade in the water. He didn't mind wading, but he didn't go too much further than. There's a lizard.
I threw a rock out there one day, and it was just right off the bank, and I threw it out there, and he jumped out, and he went and grabbed it and stuck his head under that water and picked that rock up. I was like, what the hell did you do?
He probably come over here and shake on me now.
And of course, he's got to cool you off.
He's sniffing something. He's probably gonna roll in the dirt here in a minute. Hey, don't be sniffing. Go sniff your ass somewhere else. He'll lay down and roll in it. Whatever it is, something dead. Probably was there, a dead fish or something. I ain't worried about
There's something about white German Shepherds are beautiful.
Doing a super sniff over there. Who knows what they're trying to sniff?
We had one. Oh, I actually had two. I had a German Shepherd Great Pyrenees.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of the Great Pyrenees around. They leave them live out in the field with the.
He was both. He looked more like the German Shepherd, but he was tall. Unless he was maybe he was like yours, but that's what the vet said, is he was part Great Pyrenees. I don't know. He was huge, and I rescued him off the street. He was running around on the highway in front of the neighborhood, and I rescued him. Put up signs. Nobody claimed him, so.
Too bad that wasn't a little bit thicker right there, because that would make a hell of a walking stick with a natural curve on it.
Yeah.
That would work out cool.
Except for that point on the end up there.
Well, you'd have to cut it off right here. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
pretty much close to the right height. I don't know how strong it is, though. It's pretty damn strong. I'll go over here and slam it on the concrete one time, see what happens to it. What do you think? Will it break up in little
Yeah.
pieces? Huh?
Hit it and see if it breaks.
Yeah. Damn, that bitch is hard. But I did it with my sore arm, so that really doesn't count. I didn't really do much to drop it. If I could break this one root piece off. There we go. Oh shit, I should have thrown it in the river. Well, bring it here one time. Here, I got another one. I got a boomerang. Here you go. Go get it, buddy. It probably sank. That's the
You see
problem.
if he dives to get it.
No, he won't dive to get it. That thing's 20 foot deep there, probably. Let me see if this one will float. Hey, that stick didn't break, so.
Passed the cut.
Yeah, I might have to take it home. That's a piece of rope. Fishing line on it, too.
Just think, you need to go out there and magnet fish. Just think what's in that river.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a bunch of shit. You'd need a boat, though. Because you wouldn't be able to do it off the bridge.
Oh, I bet you could do it right off the bridge. I wonder how many cars are up in there. That's a boat ramp, isn't it?
Yeah, but see the bridge way down there, the old boat bridge? It's just steel tracks. There's no bridge on top. Or the old train bridge, I mean. It used to be trains went across back in the 1800s. I wonder what's down below that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, those boat ramps, that's just, I've been watching all those cars, missing people that disappear.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder how many cars are up and down that river.
Well, there's people in this river that they've never found, but most of them get lost out of canoes or kayaks. Like the water's real low right now. You can see how calm it is.
Nope, getting a phone call. You lost sound.
I don't know what it was.
It sounds like you're getting a phone call.
I probably was, but my phone call blocker blocks the shit. I don't see it. I just hear it.
Yeah, we was hearing it too, but it was real light, and I could barely hear you, but I could make out the volume of the ringtone.
Come on, get back down here. Now he said they're ready to go. It's hot. Well, let me get my damn stick. So if I cut it off back here somewhere, I'm thinking it puts a perfect walking. And then if I cut it off down there at the bottom, a spot where I can get a rubber table leg on it. Oh, let me.
It looks like a water snake sitting there. Somebody wants to get a hold of you.
They screwed and tattooed, ain't they? Ow. Ain't gonna work for them. Sorry about their luck. Call the other air guy. He'll fix it for you.
His elbow coach still. Not a wrist.
I'm on vacation. I'm at the river. Baby, come here. They're running away. Nope. Don't matter how many times they try, it ain't gonna work. Put it on super block.
I I can put that blocker on nonstop and that thing, and it'll still bring phone calls and notifications through.
Oh yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Well, for emergencies, you kind of would want that. Someone that really needed to get a hold of you.
What are y'all doing to Black National? All he did was say hi. Y'all warning him. Black National, what are you doing?
Black
Getting
National.
warned. He's getting warned.
He has been warned.
And Carl warned him.
He won't listen though, I can tell you.
No, he's probably sitting in the basement. It's probably him calling you.
I'm over here working, loading up my damn sticks. Lost my coffee cup. Put that back in the truck.
I'm just gonna come to Florida. That looks like a nice place for my van to sit.
You can sit in here. There's a picnic table over there.
Nice sunny, shady area for the solar panels.
Oh my, it's nice to sit down. I mean, there's a nice breeze now. She's talking about it's too hot. Oh man. It's so peaceful here too. It's like really cool.
Sorry, I had a pack of cigarettes. It does look beautiful. I like sitting at the parks and walking around and looking at them and seeing all the foliage and shit.
They just go around and piss on every tree every other dog pissed on.
So, they know you're live.
I'll give you their number here next time. And you can call them. Tell them, hey, motherfucker. I'll give out their number next time.
And like I said, they probably came into live.
They won't like that, will they?
Probably not.
Get a few people to call them all at one time and see what happens. Don't play with me.
I'm gonna have to call Miss B. They're having a chat monitor war in the chat. I don't know who's in charge. Is it Carl or Black National? They're fighting over it.
Uh-oh. Could get wild.
Not. Blue Steel just exposed himself. He said, "Don't give out my number."
Oh.
They always expose themselves, don't they? They tell on themselves. Oh, they're beautiful. It's a Big Max. Just white. He was black.
They're ready to go back down to the water. You guys ready? We'll go down this way this time. Let me find a stick because
He won't be happy. Oh, that one's rotted. Yeah, that one ain't the best, but hey, it'll float. They're light enough. He's already in the water. Look at him. Look, he's like super water dog. I mean, he'll get in a mud puddle. He don't care. And the other one, he don't usually get in too much, but he knows there's stuff out there. He ain't sure what, but he knows he don't want to play with it. All right, you ready? Got your stick. Oh, that didn't go very far.
And now they're starting to call me.
That's all they got to do with their life. They got pretty fucked up life, is all I can tell them.
I had a number yesterday. I thought it was a local number, and I didn't answer it. And I called it back afterwards, and it said, "This is not a working number." How is it not a working number? It just called me.
He bounces like a deer. He landed on the stick. Oh, there it is. It popped back up. He landed on it and it went under. He's all happy. I got the stick. But he's smiling. He look at me, man. I got the stick. Are you happy yet?
Hey,
What up?
what's down?
The water? The slippery ass rock I'm walking on. This shit'll bust your ass. You ain't careful.
Right? Those are some cute dogs, man. I like the white one.
That's Bear Bear. And his younger brother, Nug. But Nug's bigger than Bear Bear. So the youngest one outgrew the other one.
My friggin' Wi-Fi ended.
Did it? Well, you never left.
I didn't. I couldn't tell. I couldn't hear anything.
Couldn't hear you either.
I came in earlier and you were gone.
Me? Yeah, I had to go
Yeah.
do a service. I had to have a service call. Somebody called and I had to take a bear of business.
I came in and booted him.
Yeah, I had to
Get
go.
the hell out.
Back to work.
Well, I saw people dropping like manhole covers over on your chat.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Why? What were they doing?
Well, you
Blocked?
wasn't talking. No, you
Oh.
wasn't talking. So they were dropping like manhole covers.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Hate it for their luck. I guess they get bored quick, huh?
I guess so.
They don't like us. They only like you, I guess.
They just don't like me.
Oh, well.
They don't like us. They leave when we sit up here by ourselves.
I could probably catch you a rattlesnake right about now.
Where?
Up there in them rocks. About 3/4 of the way up the hill.
Only if you skin it and slaughter it and send it to me.
Fuck that. I'm not bothering with this. That's too much work. That's like an obligation. I gotta kill the fucking guy. I was just gonna catch him, but oh, look at this thing.
What is that?
An old jug top, like a milk jug or something.
Oh, nice.
Put that here in the sun, runs it off. Fucking keeps from falling in the goddamn river.
Damn. These
Probably
people
washed
keep.
up from the river. That's why it's all crusty like that.
Too bad it's broken, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some thick glass too, dude. You see how thick that shit is.
Oh yeah.
They made it thick back in the day.
Those are the type they really are difficult to break.
I could take a glass cutter. I could take the glass cutter and cut it off and make it something out of it, maybe. Glass cutter. Probably had a cork that went in there or something too. Whoa, look out. Fall and bust my ass.
Let's not do that. We don't know exactly where you're at.
I don't either, so we're all good. Well, I find a spot to sit down, I'm good. Hey, get off the damn rock, would you? Stop rubbing around, knucklehead. You got to keep your eye on their ass. They never know what they're going to do next. But you see that tree out there in the river? That's a whole tree laying there, or a branch of one. And the whole tree probably is laying on the bottom, and that's probably some big old branches sticking up out the bottom.
How deep is that?
Right now, it's pretty shallow right now. It goes down a lot more than it is now. A lot of times that tree up there is totally exposed out of the water.
Yeah.
And then you can almost walk all the way across the river. But when the water right now, you couldn't walk across. It's probably 20 feet out there on the far side where the water makes its turn. Because this is a big curve right here. So on the outside of the curve, it's always deeper than like on this side of the curve. You know what I mean? So as you're going down the river, you pretty much want to stay to the outsides of the curves. Because if you try to come, ooh, there's a big old sturgeon fish just jumped down there. Might do it again. That was like a 6 foot long fish. But he sounded like a missile when he came out and hit the water.
Your dogs are funny.
They never stop. Well, they do at that point.
Well, yeah, they do when they're sleeping.
Yeah, when they're sleeping. Whenever they're together, this is what they do. That's why I keep them separated, you know. Did your brother hurt you? My goodness, that was terrible. Up there and smear the camera with your nose.
We didn't ask for a kiss.
Yeah, but once you get across the river, you can sleep up in some screened-in rooms over there at the top of that sandy bank. And they got showers with window air conditioning units. Oh, hell, wow. The bathrooms are as big as some people's sheds. I'm just saying. But there's a bathroom up there, his and hers. There's no bed in the shower or the shed, but there is a bathroom with a shower.
There's no
they don't have a bed. No bed in the shed.
No bed in the shed. No bed in the shed.
Yeah.
You got to go outside of your shed, and there's a screened-in room built about 20 feet off the ground. Now, there's like 6 of these rooms that are built down through there. There's a path through the woods. And once you take your canoe up out of the river, you drag it up on the bank down there, and you walk to the top of that hill, and then you can walk down a path and pick you one of them rooms to sleep in. And they're huge, man. They could probably sleep. Shit, they're big enough. They could probably sleep 25 people or more. It's a big old room. I got a video on my page somewhere. I walked down through there one day, a long time ago, but it shows how big these rooms are, and they're screened in, so ain't no raccoon or no mosquito can get you. Got electricity and a ceiling fan with a light, but it's free. You can camp out there and have a party.
Yeah, they always make the free sites unaccessible to walk-ups.
Yeah, you got to take a canoe or you got to float your hat to get there. But once you're there, it's free. All you got to do is cross the river. Now, if you had a daggone blow-up raft, as soon as you cross the river, you could park your car up here at this side of the river, tote your stuff over there, and camp out for days if you wanted to.
Hey, I've been watching alone, and I found out how to build a boat out of the woods in the tarp.
Yeah. Well, you know what? There's 6 of these campsites throughout the Swanee River. They go all the way from like Georgia all the way to the coast. So you could be taking your canoe trip from Georgia, and if you're going to go all the way to the Gulf of Mexico down the Swanee River, it's going to take a week or two maybe. And you just stop at these campsites along the way, and you got a safe place to camp, electricity. There's usually a store somewhere close by, but even though it is in a secluded area like where I live, there's somewhere close that you can, get some supplies. You won't be in a big city area. You know what I mean? You'll be in a secluded out in the middle of nowhere.
Did you just say no electricity?
Yeah, there's electricity there.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say you'd have a safe place if you stop at these places to camp. You could recharge your phones or your camping lights, or because sometimes you might canoe at nighttime. It might get dark and you're still canoeing trying to get to the next spot to camp out.
Or like these the survivalist YouTube channels floating down the river, taking 2-3 days doing videos on the rivers.
Well, these people take weeks. They take a week to go down this river. You're camping, and they have whole groups of people. I mean, like 20, 30 people all in kayaks. They'll start pulling in up here like on a Friday afternoon, and the next thing you know, there'll be 20, 30 boats up there on the bank. And then the next morning, they all leave, and they go on down the river to the next spot. It's like a week-long camp journey. A lot of them are older people too. They have people that set up these events, right? And they'll have a guy that's like a guide. He'll go along with them. He'll lead the group. If you get too far ahead or too far behind, well, you're supposed to stay with the group. And that's when they lose people, and sometimes people don't make it out of this river. They drown in here, and a lot of times they never find them. They'll find their boat, but that's about it. And not a lot, but it's happened several times. I'm not going to say a lot. But there are gators. There are alligators here. I mean, it's Florida. There's alligators everywhere. But we don't have a lot of them. Huh?
You don't have to convince me of that.
Man, you and me go swimming out. You ain't have to worry about no alligator. At least I don't, because I could swim faster than you. At least that's my plan.
Yeah, you may be able to swim better than me, but I can walk on water.
Walk on water when something's chasing you, huh, Black National?
That's right. Hey, I'll be like, hey, PDF, you ever seen the black man run on water? The alligator be like, where the hell he go? Dark meat.
He going with the flow downriver. The water just takes him with it. He's jumped in here one time and the water was moving so fast, he come out the water way the hell down the river. I'm like, God damn, son, how far are you going to go? He was just going with the current. Well, it was feeling good to him, I guess. So I'm going with it, man. Yeah, but if they seen an alligator around here, they would kind of deem it a nuisance gator, and they would take it out. It wouldn't live long around here. Because people swim, and there's a lot of people in the water here. So if someone's seen a gator hanging out here, yeah, they would kill it. They wouldn't let it live. They'd get the game warden in here to take it out. Because there'd be a reason why it was hanging here. It'd be looking for something to eat.
Right.
And that would mean it would probably be looking for a person or a dog, because there's really nothing here but that. There's no wild animals hanging out along this bank. There's people here.
And I heard that, I don't know if that's true or not, but people will be the last one on their list to eat.
It depends whether they're used to people feeding it or not. Because like a lot of people in Florida think it's cool to feed a gator. So every day the gator will come up and see the person come out there and either try to hand feed them or throw food at them. Well, the next person comes down there that just say don't know nothing about that gator. They're standing there on the bank throwing sticks at their dog. The gator gonna come up and eat their dog, thinking that's what they got fed. The humans trained that gator to do that. That's why they say don't feed wildlife.
Hey, PDF, do that include two-legged wildlife too?
No. Well, yeah, it does, because you're going to have to feed them for many, many years. If you don't feed them, they bite your hand. There's a problem there.
Yeah, but don't they know about don't bite the hand that feeds you?
Yeah, they were never taught that part.
I have never bought the hand that fed me.
Never bought it? We're talking about bite it. How many have you bitten?
I've never bit or bit.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you should have been bitten then. I don't know. Look how the water from the rain washed all this dirt out right here. That was a flat embankment just the other day. So they're going to have to come in with a couple dump truck loads of dirt and dump it here and fill this hole back in. And all the dirt's down there in the river right now. Hey, you two, come on, baby. Baby. What the hell are you running over there for? He took off running way over there for no reason. Dumbass. I thought somebody was over there.
All right, well, hey, PDF, I'm gonna take off here. Thanks for letting me up, dude.
Yeah, I got to go too. I'm gonna go back here and get the air conditioning going on this damn truck, and I'm gonna get up out of here. It's
All right,
freaking hot, man. Oh, wait a minute, Miss B here.
Oh, is she?
Miss B.
Hey, you finally let me up?
I couldn't see the screen, Miss B. I was walking down the sunny beach.
Miss
The
B.
sunny beach of Florida. Huh?
I was about to rage quit.
Damn, I'm glad you didn't. I'm old. I can't see good, Miss B. I'm old.
You didn't say anything in the chat. What?
Yeah. Because Keebler would have been on it. She'd have got on it.
I would have said something. I said, Miss B's in the basement.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss B, Carl's been messing with me.
Look at him. He running now. He all the way over there by that bridge. He sees me by the truck. Here he comes, full speed now. That boy can run. Let's go. He thought we was going to walk way over there. See, I parked over there last time, so he was thinking that's where we were going to go. Look at him. Wait for me. Now he came hardly get in the truck. He's so tired from running all that way. Nah, he ain't tired. That boy will run all damn day long. Whew. Oh, shit, I forgot I had a soda. You forgot to remind me.
Hey, PDF.
Yeah.
You got a soda.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to drink some of it now that it's probably warm. Shit.
Is that a cherry Pepsi?
better not be. Nope, that's a regular.
Oh, regular Pepsi.
Man, it's
Still
freaking
flat
hot.
Coke.
It says it's only 91 in the shade. But I'll tell you what, I'm freaking raining. How are you doing, Miss B?
I'm okay. What's going on with you?
We had a fun time last night in Rue's room with Keebler. We had a good, fun time. I was surprised how much of a good time we had.
I heard y'all was over there playing with old
Well, Rue said she wasn't putting up with no crap last night, so we went in there and she invited me in. And we hung out, and Keebler came in, and we had good fun, didn't we, Keebler?
Yep. I had a
Nope.
blast. Then
Some of my
Hebrew came
haters,
up.
hey, some of my haters came in, but they kind of just sat there and didn't have much to say because unless they're arguing and fussing, they really don't have anything to converse about. It's kind of strange, I've noticed.
Yeah, well, I told you that a long time ago.
Yeah. I was
all
just,
they got going for themselves is insults.
yeah, they have no fun. And I'll tell you what, it's freaking hot. I'm sweating my ass off. So having fun is work. I guess that's why they don't want to have fun, because it's too much work. That's what I'm thinking. But I got air conditioning. Give me a minute. I'll cool. Huh?
So do I.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you can work and have fun and then cool back off later. But they don't want to work, is what the common denominator in all of this is work. They're not going to do it.
Oh my God. That 4-letter word.
Yes. And they get offended by the word fuck. I don't know why. It's 4 letters too.
I said happy fuck the cup day when I walked out of the courthouse, and the guy beside me said that's right, happy fuck the cup day.
Hell yeah. Hopefully he'll be telling somebody else that later today. And then they'll say it to someone else.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink.
You should have said for Eric Brandt. Hey, you got to throw in for Eric Brandt. They always like, who the fuck's Eric Brandt? And then you can tell them the whole story.
Oh, I've been talking about Eric. I always talk about Eric to everybody. I said, look him up.
Me too. I got links. I'll send them to you. All the way back from when he was on MTV years ago when they used to play music on music television.
Back when MTV actually was good.
They tried to say batshit crazy was Terry. He has to tell everybody he's not Terry. It's terrible. But I told him, yes, he is. No justice is Terry, because Terry is no justice.
I thought no justice was PDF. I'm so confused.
Oh, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to tell nobody, I thought. Well, shit. But no, I'm Mrs. B. I'm actually Mrs. B, Keebler.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm Mrs. B. And she's in control of me. So I'm in control of... What? Hell no, this ain't going to work. I can't be left in control of myself. I'm going to fuck everything up, just like I always do. Wait a minute. Damn. All right, continue on, soldier. Let's roll. Pedal to the metal. Let's get it through the flow. The hot rod is rolling again. This is what you need, Keebler. A Dodge 4-door little tiny truck. They get shitty gas mileage, but you can always sleep in the back.
I had a Ford Ranger. Actually, I had 3 of them.
That's too small. You got to get the Dodge Dakota. It's in between the Ranger and the full-size truck. It's a mid-size truck. This thing is cool as hell. I'm telling you, this is the baddest little truck. You could do donuts and shit. You can just floor it and fucking spin it around in circles. It would do that if you wanted it to.
Where did Miss B go?
Oh, no, Miss B left. See, I didn't even look at the screen. Texas been having a hard time this morning. Hebrew come in. He kept coming in and going out for about 10 minutes. But he thinks it was his security system was shutting him down. He wasn't sure. I think it was Texas.
Yeah, it's too hot over here.
Oh, she's back.
Welcome back, Miss B.
Yeah, I had PDF on 2 stations. I had to go cancel one out. I didn't know which one it was, so I just canceled both of them.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my God.
Canceling PDF. What in the hell, Miss B? You ain't supposed to cancel him.
Yeah, but I was hearing him talk 2 times. And neither one of them was making sense.
It was called Echo.
Well, no, what I did here, I had your link saved, and then I was already on the channel. So when I hit the enter, I was still on the channel too, but I was behind on the channel. But it's straight now. So how's it going, Black National?
All right, it's going. Carl keep messing with me.
Carl, I done told Carl. Carl
been
gonna get
warned.
timed out.
He been warned.
Yeah, he was warned. He was giving them the information, and he know the rules about the timeout thing. Keep it up, Carl. I told you, leave Black National alone.
He not
Carl, I
gonna
always
listen.
wanna-
He ain't gonna listen. I'm telling you right now, he ain't gonna listen. I'm telling
He'll
you.
listen if I get that blue wrench.
I know he ain't gonna listen. He gonna listen about as good as Black National listens. Ain't neither one of them listening.
Black National will listen. I give that to Black National. He'll
No, he
listen
won't.
to.
No, he
He
won't.
do.
He'll listen, but that's about far as it's gonna go.
Black National knows. You better ask Black National about me.
He don't care none. Miss B, he don't care none. It's just it's the way he is. He can't help himself.
Yeah. So keep your everything straightened out now.
No.
They postponed it again.
Yeah, reset to next Tuesday for another status hearing.
Oh Lord.
That's ridiculous, ain't it?
It is.
They won't try to keep her there. They don't want her leaving. They lose that money. See, then the other state gets the money.
Exactly.
That's all they care about. Damn cat was on my car. I'm gonna kick that damn cat's ass. Let me find out which one did it.
Yeah, you got 100. Just
No, I
pick
don't
one.
want to
Shit.
set a trap
Yeah,
up there for the cats. So
yeah, all of them guilty.
shit ain't right. They all guilty. I'm gonna ship them all to Texas.
Now don't send them to Texas. We got enough down here.
Shit, damn. Well, what am I gonna do with them then?
Send them to Commander. He don't want to take
That'll
them
work.
home.
That'll work. Commander, they're coming to your house. They're on the way.
Now you can just take them down to the river.
Mm-hmm. Use them to catch gators.
Gator bait.
You gotta let them get stanky like, and that's the shit that sucks. I'd rather just go buy my gator food.
Ooh.
I mean,
I remember when you remember that show Swamp People used to come on.
Yep.
Dude, I used to hate when they used to stick their hand down in that gator bait shit stinking like that. Dang.
that smells like money, Miss B. That smell like money.
Yeah, that's what Troy used to say.
Smell like money.
Watch out. Watch out. Somebody called Fanny. I see Fanny. They said, who's messing with my Carl?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Fanny, you better go sit your little hot tail down and learn how to sing. I know that. Carl, you better give us singing lessons.
It's freaking hot, y'all. I'll go in the air conditioning.
Oh, yes. Texas heat is a mess.
Look, there's probably the guilty party right there. Looking at me. Look. That one looks guilty.
Well, blame him then. He
Well, there's
did it.
another guilty one over here. Look at that one. That one's guilty too. Look at it. It's running. I know
Yeah,
that
he
one's
did
guilty.
it too.
That's
All of them did it.
Yep.
Guilty, every one of them.
Yep.
If they're running, they're guilty.
Yeah, that one's definitely guilty.
And we got the clip.
Yeah, that's what the police say.
Yeah, I say that's what the cops say. If they're running, they're guilty.
Well, these got weapons on them too. They got a mouthful of knives and a fistful of razor blades.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
shit.
They're dangerous. They're dangerous. They do. I'm telling you, every one of them.
Well, don't call. Well, whatever you do, don't call the police with that kind of information.
Yeah, please don't.
They're gonna be shooting cats more than they do dogs, and if they find that out.
Yeah, you know that's a dangerous cat with some sharp fingers. I mean, sharp nails and razor blade teeth. He in
Yeah.
fear of his life now. Oh my goodness, cop fearing his life from a cat.
Wasn't there a report already of a cat getting shot?
They shot a cat now? God damn.
I've never heard of that.
Me?
I might have dreamed it, but I could have swore I heard something. Did
don't
y'all hear
know,
about Philadelphia
What happened?
What, the cops?
last night? Yeah, there's two of them. Two of them got, but it was from CNN, so I'm not totally sure if it's true. I didn't go read the report.
Yeah, I
CNN
saw.
that put it out.
I saw it on the regular news. It was true.
What happens? Cops got shot.
Two of them.
Two cops in Philadelphia.
What were they doing?
I didn't go read the report. Like I said, when I saw it was CNN, and I don't
What?
read CNN.
All they said on the news was gun control is out of control. Biden gonna steal your guns, and two cops got shot last night. They basically was talking about the boy that shot the people up in Chicago. And they would say, oh yeah, and by the way, two cops got shot in Philadelphia.
Well, they might have shot each other. We don't know. I'm saying we gotta have the fucking facts.
Yeah, because they didn't go into no detail.
Yeah.
They did not go into no detail. All they said was two cops got shot. Like I said, they were basically trying to push Joe Biden narrative this morning about the guns. You know, let's take everybody guns. The guy shot up the people, and it looked like now. I don't think maybe I'm a little slow or something, but it looks like the picture that they showed of the little boy that they said did the killing yesterday. It looked like a cartoon picture.
Cartoon.
To me, it looked like a cartoon picture. It didn't look like no real person. But they say that was the killer.
Oh, the one up in the mass shooting guy.
Mm-hmm. Did you see his picture?
It was at a 4th of July festival. Shot. They were both released. Don't say why.
Who the boy that did the shooting? Who got released, PDL?
Hey, it says they were attending. They went somewhere because of celebrating how'd they word it? Celebral gunfire, like a celebration gunfire, and they showed up somewhere, and they got shot, and they were both released from the hospital, so they couldn't have been shot too bad. See what I mean?
Yeah, because like I said on the news, they didn't even say. All they said was two cops got shot.
Yeah, I just looked. I went through 5 different fucking news clips before I found it, and it said celebratory. Cops responded to celebratory gunfire and got shot, basically, and they were in the hospital on the one, and they were released on the other one. So the one says they're in the hospital, one said they were released, and one said the reason was because they were showed up at the scene because of celebratory gunfire. So they showed up because somebody was celebrating and shooting a gun, and some asshole cried, said, "Hey, they're shooting a gun over there."
Right.
So the cop shows up and gets ourselves shot. That's a good fucking move. Yeah, great move, cop. What did that do for you?
Made it
short save today.
No, gave Joe Biden another reason to say, "I want that gun." Man, you can't even talk. Gun.
The cops should have went to the people that called the cops' house and sat there in the living room and held their hand until the shooting was over. I don't know what they should do. Just think, we'd have 2 cops not shot. Wouldn't have to spend all that taxpayers' money at the hospital. The guy that called the cops would have been happy. He'd have been protected from the bad, evil, happy gun shooters next door. You know, I mean,
But like I say, I still believe that the cop was not there to stop anything. They was there to get shot. So Joe Biden can say, "Hey, see, they shot. They do got. We got to do. I got to take them guns. I'm not
90
a good president if I don't take the guns."
Hey, Delete Lip says they're having 96-mile-an-hour wind report. Why? What's going on there?
Oh, in South Dakota.
Somebody in the basement. What's going on in South Dakota? What is happening?
Hi.
Are they having a storm or
No.
what's happening?
What's the Racha event?
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna get
Okay,
something.
someone look up the Racha.
We need to send them storms to Canada. Cat needs some,
No,
don't you,
this
Cat?
is coming from Canada. This is gonna.
Oh, they came from Canada? You damn Canucks.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on here. I saw this coming in 2012. I actually have. Excuse me. My aunt died this morning.
Oh no! And that's your aunt. That's your mother's sister.
It was my grandmother's sister.
Your grandmother's sister.
Yeah,
Well, how old was she?
60 odd.
60 what?
60. About 65 ish.
65 or something.
Yeah.
Hey.
She was a nurse actually, PDF. Yeah.
Damn.
And of course
Yeah, that sucks.
we don't like social media. We don't talk. This is not the first time. I don't want to come on Facebook and find another dead family member because that's how it works when your
Yeah.
family's, not together.
Dysfunctional. They don't get along.
That's right.
Whatever.
That's
Whatever
right.
reason.
And of course, she was a good woman. So
She
was
lived
also
in
an
Canada.
intelligent- Yeah.
She from where
she's
you
from
at?
Yorkshire. She's from Yorkshire,
Oh,
but she moved to Canada, and she moved to Italy.
yeah.
So yeah.
Roll up a big fat one, smoke it, and think about all the fun times. That's all you can do at this point in time.
That's another thing. I'm finding that we all have headaches, which I don't know if you guys are understanding about CERN.
I don't have headaches. I got migraines. There's a difference.
That's exactly what it is without
Ow.
migraine.
Huh? Well, nobody gets to
the
live
mic-
forever. And when you're as much
Right.
pain as you are when you get old, you're like, fuck it. I'm ready to go any goddamn time. I really don't care. Like,
No, I get that.
fuck
and I
this
get
shit.
that.
I'm out.
Thank you.
So have fun until you can't.
Yeah.
Until you can't no
I
more.
mean, I'm also watching the people who are going and getting these vaccinations.
Yeah,
What's
well.
going on there? Now over here. Like I
Hey,
said
check it out. I was
yesterday-
thinking this. The vaccination is the cure for what they're fixing to put out. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
And we didn't get the cure, so when they fixing to put out whatever they put out, all the naysayers that went against the government, we'd be the first to go. So don't worry, we ain't got much longer to suffer. We get to all be
I don't
gone.
care about that.
Oh yeah.
What I care about is people are going to start acting stupid, like you see with Philadelphia Keeper. That
They're
is
gonna
an
start.
mecca.
What do you mean? You ain't seen it? They already started long
I
ago.
saw it last night. I saw the world going stupid last night, and that's the plan. That's something
Yeah.
that me and Hebrew talk about. And of course, when we talk to our quantum, Autotron understands that. They're bringing
And you gave
me
a stage. You gave the fucking stage to show your
also
exactly what you was wanting to see. You gave all the
And the
world a
thing is-
stage.
They showed that
Huh?
they also proved Rebel last night. He sat there because when you're doing something like that and you're trying to get everybody involved, including yourselves, that's when I found that they were quiet. Think about it. And Rebel actually did say, I'm sorry to me.
Sorry for porn bombing you.
Yeah.
But then he came straight over to Rue's. Hey, and then he came straight over to Rue's room because once I seen you had a room full of idiots. I said, I'm not staying in a room full of fucking blooming idiots, a bunch of porn bombing perverts. Fuck that shit. So I went over to Rue's and we sat there, had a fucking great conversation with Rue and Keebler. But then that piece of shit Rebel pops in there and denied porn bombing you. He said he didn't do it. I said, you lying piece of shit. I watched you do it.
Asthma told me.
Huh?
Told me it. I asked.
I watched him do it.
Oh, it's not Clo. Not Clo 2.0. I don't know these people. So therefore,
Well, when you let that kind of people in the room to start with, you deserve what you got. I'd hate to tell you.
That's why I put myself up on full screen. And I just kind of showed true colors.
You got to have known before last night, if you're going to allow that type of people in your room, that's going to happen. Did you not know that already?
Maybe I did, and maybe
I'm just saying. Maybe you wanted to see it for yourself, to prove it to yourself, kind of like Autotron did when he left himself open one night.
These are things
I understand. I mean, you have to. You can't complain to someone. I can't complain to who you let on the panel for whatever reason you do it. You have your own reasons and your own agenda. So when you do something, I accept what you do for what you're doing, as long as you're not joining in with that crowd. Once you've joined in with them, I'm done with that person forever. You see what I mean? I have nothing to do with people.
You as long as you are acting right. But when I hear what you're doing, it's one of them. I don't want my children to come across it. And that was the point.
That's what I've been saying.
Go? And that's what I said. No wonder you're all single. And whatever's going on,
it's no wonder that.
Business, you better check your minds because you're all going through something. And this is when your government love to separate you. Keeper, I'm sure you.
No, they separate themselves. Your government don't do that to you. Your government doesn't make you say that people that porn bomb are good people. Your government would tell you the complete opposite of that. You can't tell me anybody as a group of people can accept.
Right. My government is doing these things.
That's why I said
doing these things.
Hey, that's why I said we are our government in this room.
Yeah.
You know, Joshua, Jane,
Right.
This is Kay Stevenson, Miss B, Keebler. We are our government. We have to govern ourselves and our friends. Right. I'm not going to allow pieces of shit like them in my room ever again.
No.
I'm not having it. They're blocked. They're gone. Go make up a different name and try again. You're not going to do that here.
Right?
That's all they can do.
So that's what they do. And I mean,
I don't care. They can keep doing it, but there's enough mods in here that are good people that are going to take care of it. They're not going to play that game because they don't want it. The mods in this room don't want to see the bullshit. They block them. People bitch to me because a mod blocked them. I can't help you. You shouldn't have fucked with the mod.
But you do actually make that point evident and clear. And I have said the same thing because you catch them talking shit, as you know. And it's one of them, look at you. And you're supposed to have a child? Or the next generation? This is scary. I word them up. It's a scary situation because it's like you're not even paying attention. But then whatever Rebel did to me, right? He admitted, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but see, the thing is the anger that went through that boy's mind when he decided to retaliate with pornography attack. That's all it is. It's the mentality. You know how angry he probably was when he said, fuck this shit, I'm porn bombing this person. And then later he felt sorry about it.
Right.
Well, it's too late now. But see, he didn't feel sorry. He lied to you, Kat. He didn't feel sorry because he lied about doing it in ruse.
Called out on his shit.
No, he come over to Rue's room.
Oh, did
No,
he?
you're not hearing me, are you? After he told you he apologized, he came straight to Rue's room last night and said he never did it. It wasn't him. So he didn't apologize to you for any real feelings. He don't give a shit. He'll come do it to you again. He did it to DFK a couple weeks ago. DFK fucking always fucking stood up for Rebel, tried to be nice to him. What'd he do? He fucking porn bombed DFK. And I said, I watched you do it. He tried to deny it. I said, motherfucker, I got the clip. Don't fucking try that shit on me. I got the actual clip of him doing it. I was in the room that night.
And I'm sure
I was streaming. I was covered. I was fucking. So no, he's a lying piece of shit. Rebel's a piece of shit. He's always going to be a piece of shit. And you waste your fucking time fucking with a piece of shit like him. You people just keep trying and trying with these idiots, but goddamn, these idiots been taking advantage of you people for fucking years out here. But you won't listen when someone like me tell you, hey, that's a piece of shit right there. You got to wait until he screws you over, and then you're like, well, I'll give him another chance. That must be a Canadian thing, because in America, we're like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. With your badass self.
They're like, fuck you, you're done, right? And
you're damn right. We Americans, we don't play that game. We ain't giving it. Hey, we ain't fucking Icelanders where you stab our tire and we invite you in for tea. Fuck you. We come out here with a stick and beat you upside your goddamn head. What the fuck you doing stabbing my tire, you dumb motherfucker? And that's the way we do it. Icelanders, they invite you in for tea and crimpets.
Of course.
Miss B, Americans ain't never going to invite a motherfucker into tea and crimpets, are they? If you stab their tire? Miss B?
They're not in my head. They're not in my head, Yeshua. Yesterday, I found that a lot of them went quiet. Like, what happened? You all went quiet. So hopefully that they'll sit there and think about doing those things. Because I saw you. I gave everybody a wrench, so you couldn't knock anybody up. That's fairness across my board.
Yeah, but you gave all the dredges of society wrenches. So you know what I did? I unsubbed and left your room. I won't fucking see your alerts no more because I'm not subscribed to you, because I'm not going to subscribe to someone that's going to put the dredges of society as wrenches in their room. They're your friends now. You stick up with them. I won't be back, Kat.
What I'm going to do is probably take away all their wrenches. Because
I don't care. I can't come in there when the motherfuckers are doing. I'm not supporting anyone that supports their asses. None of them.
I know.
I don't give a fuck. I am not fucking wasting my time on pieces of shits like that. They don't get to come in my room. They don't get to fucking stick up and put up with all the lies and talk shit about me or anybody in this room that's friends of mine. I don't let that shit happen.
Every time they call that person, I keep wanting to say, I don't care about that person. I don't care about, his name is Rat to me. I don't fucking care. Like, this is where they're stuck.
They've been stuck on that guy for years, Kat. I've told them the other day. I know they're obsessed with this guy. This guy is an obsession with these people for some reason. I don't fucking understand it. I can't even fucking comprehend how so many people can be obsessed with one piece of shit, greasy old fucking pervert, when there's a fucking million of these son of a bitches running around. They're all around their houses. What is going on with that guy? He's like in their brain forever. He owns these people.
This is the thing. When we're eavesdropping, I take your information. What do you have that Canada needs? We need to know these things. It's important on this side. We don't have it. And
why do you guys not have a sexual predators list?
Right. Why do we have bed bugs and everything else, but we don't have this? So it's one of them. How are you going to come together and work this shit out? Or are you just going to act on the matrix and do fucking nothing?
I don't want to come together. Hey, I don't want to come together. No, I do not want to come together with that group. I want to stay as far away from that group as I can get. I want to be on the opposite side of the fucking firing line from that group. I want to go to battle, to war with that group. I want that group gone forever off this fucking planet. That's what I want. Because you can't change these motherfuckers. You can't fix them. There's no way to help them. The only way is to end them. And there's only one way to end them. And that has to be done. And it's going to happen eventually in society because it always does. It always has in history. It's going to be happening. They will start it, though. The bad, the wicked, the evil always are the ones that attack first. So the good people, all they can do is separate themselves from the wicked and the evil that they stand against, all the things they say they stand against, and then they have to stand against it. And then when the time comes, that side will attack you and you'll have to fight. You didn't start it. You didn't want it. You knew it was coming, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. That's what I see as far as the future, as far as civil or revolution or whatever type of war you want to call it. Feast, famine, flood, fire, volcano, something's coming. I can guarantee you that because it always does.
Flood.
So how you going to fix that? Why would you want to join together with a group of people like you had in your room yesterday? Would you want to be on the same side fighting a battle with that group? I wouldn't.
No, because I'm not on the same side. I fight for me and what's right.
Well, it don't matter. You got to fight for your country now. This ain't just about you no more.
Right.
Forget about you.
I hate my country. You heard me
Well,
saying
the country that you would want to love, then.
One for
A country that you would stand for.
That's right. So that's why I can understand you Americans. Most Canadians cannot. They don't get you. They don't
We
get it.
stand for what we think our country's supposed to be. We don't
Right.
stand for what our country is. We don't stand for what our country men or our government are doing. We stand for the values of what in our head we know is right, just, and good. That's what most people, when they stare at the fucking wall and they look at it and say, what do I really stand for? What do I value? Do you value good or do you value not so good?
You value good. Because you know that
Some
there
people
are
value good, some people don't.
Of course. Of course.
That's the side you have to pick. What side are you on? And then you stick with that side.
And
Whether it's good or bad. If you want to stick with the bad side, go ahead. Huh?
Yeah. There's some people out here are also very high when you think about it, like what you keep saying. And that goes with marijuana or whatever they're on.
Marijuana don't get you high.
Exactly,
Marijuana
not
don't get
today.
you high.
Not
See,
today.
that's another thing.
Marijuana.
Here's another thing. Let me straighten this out for you guys. Let me get y'all's mind right. The people that smoke all day, they're not even getting high no more. They've fucking built up such a tolerance. It takes them 2 or 3 joints just to catch a buzz. I used to be like that. You know, you don't get high. Now, if they quit smoking weed for about a month or, 2 weeks or 6 weeks, and then they smoked a joint, they'd get high as a motherfucker. They'd be sitting over there on the couch, God damn, I'm high as a motherfucker. They wouldn't even be able to want to get up. But once you've smoked weed every day for as long as most of the people out here have smoked, that are smokers, not just weekend warriors, they don't get high. You can't say, oh, you're fucking stoned. No, you're not. You're not high. So
like
that's
me
a
yesterday.
misconception.
I mean, this is what I was proving my point.
But no, that's a misconception of what you were just saying, though, Kat, because you were saying about they're all high on weed because they smoke all the time. No, they're not high on weed.
Continuing. They're just smoking.
Yeah, but
smoking and smoking.
it doesn't
and that's
affect you.
Money, right?
No, it doesn't affect your thought. You can work every day and smoke all day long once you've built your
I'm not saying
tolerance up
that.
to it.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying this government weed is not like what we had back in the day. You know it,
No,
and I
it's
know it.
garbage.
Because
It's garbage. It really
it's
is
shit.
trash.
It's like they've drained all the good stuff out, and the old growers that you're looking for. I find that the older guys are going for oil. Okay, like that older generation is rather they want the hash oil, and all these little things that are coming in like vapes and shit like that. They slip in the Chinese meth. Just letting you know. Because I listen to the
No, they're not. The fucking vape pen is strictly fucking. No. We got cameras on everything, every fucking stage of this whole game. They're making the oils right here at these grow. We got one right up the road from here that they grow the weed at. I think it's True Leaf has a grow place up there. DC Accuracy, his wife was going to get a job there. So they pulled off to the side of the road right near the place to change the baby's diaper, and he was marking the address in because there's no lights out here. in the middle of the night.
Right.
Well, the security guard came out and attacked DC Accuracy, called the police, ran him off the scene, and she didn't get a job because she got trespassed from the fucking job before she even signed in the first day. Fucking place is under fucking wraps up in there. I'd like to walk down that street with a camera one day. They'd probably love me out there, but there's no signal out there. So you're going to be out there without any
I
signal.
know,
You ain't
right?
going to be live out there. You're going to be trying to record without any live
So that's
backup.
just my point. Like they've changed your system. They changed the new system because I'm talking on an old phone because the new phone's not gonna connect me in PDF.
Why
And
not?
same
I
with
got a
fax.
new phone.
I know
Uh-huh.
it's what's coming. You know what? Do you want to know what's coming?
My phone is badass. That's what's coming. I ain't got lagged out or nothing.
Yeah, they want you to have these phones. That's fine, but it's one of those.
Well, yeah.
Do you see the
How they
water
gonna collect the
level?
money? You
Do you
pay
see
your
your
bills
water
on the
level?
phone, don't you?
Oh yeah, fucking right
See?
we do. We play the most, and that's the problem here. That's why I'm another vocal on fuck you, Canada, lower the payment. It's something that's for all of us, right? If I'm gonna do something monetarily wise, I want all of us to succeed, my kids included, because it's the kids that are gonna run you, the next generation. So the thing is, like with me, I'm not
Ah, to
talking
hell
about
with them.
your
They on their own,
I'm
cat.
watching
You
exactly what's
tried to
going on
teach
in
them.
your chat.
Hey. You tried to teach the kids. If they didn't learn, they on their own. Fuck it. You did the best you could. Now sit back and enjoy
My
your
own
fucking life and the hell with them.
right. My
Yeah.
my
They're supposed to
my
bring you
two
shit
kids,
now. They supposed to be bringing
my
you
two kids,
stuff. Yeah.
right. So
Anybody's
my
kids. Hell,
main
take shit from whoever's kid comes by. Don't matter who they are. Just help them come up.
anytime I'm gonna see that fucking asshole that wants to dox people, and they tried doing it yesterday in my fucking chat, and I told them stop it. And it was one of them things like you don't know the other side of Crafty Cat. You guys have
You mean
no
they
idea what
doxing
I've
me?
flipped.
You mean when they be doxing me and act like I care?
No, I didn't want any of that because it's something that you've all spoke about, and you know it's
You may
wrong.
not want it, but it came there.
Yeah, they did. They be doxing the
But
shit out of
you
me.
know the thing about it though,
And
why if you know these people act like that, why you even give them a voice?
No, Cat
you
let
see
that
what
one
I said?
motherfucker sit up there with a fucking bold-faced lie imprint on the fucking picture all
For
goddamn day.
hours.
She gonna let that motherfucker sit there with that shit on me. That
The
was
thing
fucked
is,
up, Cat, when you did that.
Well,
You was fucked
what
up.
they said about what they said about me?
Yeah.
when they come at Miss B, you know what I said? That's how you are. You're not even respecting your fucking elders. You're not respecting Mrs. B. I know that when
But you
you
gave
see
them a
Miss B,
voice.
it's like, I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. And I'm thinking, so what? You guys do the exact same shit. But Miss
That was a
B
joke. Hey,
has
that was a joke.
information.
We played it.
Exactly.
You know,
I knew
we
that. I
fucking
knew
set
that.
them up and they fell for it. They were so stupid that they
They
fell
thought it
for it.
was real.
That was an
Miss B, you were
award-winning
totally like,
performance.
exactly.
Miss
That's
B
why I
set
said,
their
give
dumb
her a
asses
fucking
up.
award. You all fell for it.
Meanwhile,
I knew what
we
was
all
going
sitting here
on.
laughing our asses off about this shit, and they're so fucking
Miss
stupid. But
B,
my point is, you gave them a platform to do that on all day long yesterday, Kat. You gave that platform to
yesterday,
them.
I
You're not
gave
going to
them
do
time.
that. Huh?
And now they won't get that time from me because it's one of those, don't fuck around. AJM, you're one of them. That's why I took his
AJM's
lunch
a
break, because
good person.
you noticed.
Hey, I don't know what they were
I know
telling you
you.
about AJM, but I was there yesterday, so they're lying to you. AJM's good people.
Exactly.
He's been hanging around here for a long
AJM?
goddamn time. You ain't going to talk bad about AJM. I don't give a fuck who you are.
No, I'm not. Because I
Oh,
know
okay, well, make sure you
AJM.
got that right.
No,
No, you
AGM
took
don't
his
yeah,
wrench away.
AGM.
You took his wrench away because of the assholes that were in your room told you to
And
yesterday.
AJM
Huh?
noticed I put it back. Did you not? I gave you your fucking wrench back.
Yeah, but
Did
you
you
almost
not
fell
notice
for it.
that, troll?
You did fall for it, actually.
No. I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm done with this. Because I knew it was going to piss him off. He's English.
Oh, I was watching. I was like, nah, you ain't gonna do that to AJM. AJM been hanging out here for a long time. AJM ain't never
Right.
fucked with nobody. None
Sure
of these
has.
people in this room. None of these
AGM is a
people.
good person.
Yep,
Yeah,
got good
Is
citizen
he
meeting.
a male or female?
It don't even matter to me.
He's a male.
I
Sorry,
say a
I almost
guy
called you a
because
female.
I say it's a guy, but every time I try to say somebody's a guy, it ends up it's a girl or it's two different people on the same damn thing. Because I don't know if y'all remember QT. QT was a good friend of ours. He died last year, and I miss him so bad. But his wife used to get on sometimes and chat and type to us, and then he would chat and type, and you never knew who the hell you was typing to or chatting to, so everybody would never know. You didn't know if he was talking to a guy or a girl. You just talked to the comment. It doesn't matter if it's a male or female. It doesn't matter if they're Democrat or Republican. You know what I mean? It don't matter who they sleep with. It matters the words that come out of their mouth and what they say and who they are and what they do out here. And I watch these people, Kat. I'm a people watcher. I don't know if you noticed that or not. But I can tell you the good people and I can tell you the bad people real quick. And I'm done with all these assholes. They're not coming in my room no more.
See what they
not
do.
playing that shit. And the
Like
mods don't want
AJM
them in here.
guy.
The people that don't want them in here, like Kay Stevenson's, AJM, Jane, if they don't want these people in here, they fucking block their ass. Fuck them.
Oh no,
But these are
I'm
good
the same
people.
thing when it's like I'm not doing it. I'm not knocking you out. I know who's knocking you out. I fucking know. It'd be somebody like
Well, I
Carl
don't.
because he's like, nope, I don't like it.
I don't block people on people panel. I mean, if people
No, you don't.
No, if they
because the
do,
reason
you
why I
can bet.
don't do it because I used to do it, and when I would do it, people would go behind me and unblock the people I blocked and talk about me, so I stopped doing it. And those people, I don't even go in their rooms anymore.
Well,
So
you
I
notice,
say I just don't block nobody on nobody shit.
hey, they made a T-shirt up for me. I was blocked by the poor dirt farmer because I blocked everybody in 2 rooms one night for like 4 hours straight. I controlled 2 fucking rooms, and I blocked every single person that didn't have a wrench that I didn't like. If I liked you, I didn't block you. But everybody that didn't have a wrench got blocked, and anybody that got unblocked got reblocked. I was battling fucking all night long on fucking 2 rooms for like
I
4
sat
hours straight.
here and I thought, if I
I
left
was the mad
PDF with
blocker.
just a wrench, I kept
I was a
sitting here
rogue
going,
mod.
if I leave one wrench for that team and one wrench for that team, that's not going to work because PDF's just going to fucking block
I'll block every
everybody.
motherfucker in your goddamn room. You're going to take my wrench away that I don't like. I'll block every one of them. I don't
And
play
I'm
that
going to
shit.
be like, how do I take his wrench away? Fuck you. I'd take it away. I renege, motherfucker. How you like me now?
Hey, I was busy
showing him
all day.
new technology.
Hey, I
It
didn't
was
even
funny.
stop yesterday. The only reason I popped into your room was to block a few people and leave because I didn't have time to stay. I'd leave a couple eyeballs and I'd leave because, I'd drop a couple eyeballs and a thumb up and a happy fuck you or whatever, and I'd leave because I was doing stuff all day yesterday. Wasn't I, Miss B? Because I was
I
on
was
the phone
too. I was traveling around, and meantime, while they're all bantering back and forth, I said, "Fuck it, I'm cleaning the floor." And that's why I'm like going to water the garden. Fuck it, I got shit to do as well. Majority of these people sit on the computer.
Well, you can
Yeah,
ask
I have
Keebler. Rebels come in there and denied porn bombing you yesterday.
Deny.
was-
I know what I heard.
Didn't he yesterday up on? You go back to her
he
page.
did.
Huh?
He did deny. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was a setup.
He tried to say it was ass checker. It was ass crack, is who he said it was.
I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but
Asmer said it was him because I know that Asmer knows a few of the people, and I said, Asmer, who is this person? Because I
His
don't
name
know
is
this
Ass
person.
Crack. It's Ass
And of
Crack.
course, he said
That's
it's
his name.
Rebel. That's cat. That's Rebel doing it to you. And I thought because he's pissed, he's being restreamed somewhere.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Rebel was on the panel. He got pissed, and then you got porn bombed. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out who did it.
I don't know.
Especially when he uses especially when he uses the same name that he porn bombs under. Goddamn.
You know
I
what?
don't think he really porn bombed. I don't think he was really porn bombing Cat. I think he was pissed because of them.
Yes.
And it was just on your panel. He was
Yeah,
pissed
so you take
because
it.
of them.
That's
Hey,
why,
so that means
honestly,
you take advantage.
I will.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not. You
You
can't
came back
take
in-
your anger out on someone else because of someone else. Because you're too much of a punk.
He understood. He understood that when I sat there and I said, "Did you do that?" Did you do that, Rebel?
Hey, I feel
And
bad.
he
The
got
boy has
very
never been
quiet,
cat. The
and
boy
then
has
he said
never
yes.
been fishing. He's never been fishing.
Right.
Nobody's
He
ever
told me
taken
he's
that
a
boy
makeup
fishing.
kid.
And
Well,
it ain't a matter of
it looks like he's never had really a father figure, so
he ain't never
that
been
was
hog hunting. He ain't never been gator hunting. He ain't never been fishing.
No.
He probably ain't never been hunting. He don't know the way. When you're young and you go fishing, or you learn to sit there and be patient. It's just not a matter of learning how to catch a fish. It's a whole lot of other things that
Right.
you get taught when you go do certain things growing up. When you learn how to
He wasn't
pour a
taught that.
fucking mold with hot fucking lead, you better learn how to do that shit right when you're making your own sinkers. You know what I mean? You got fucking
Right.
melted lead in your goddamn hand. You're fucking 10, 12 years older, though. You're learning to do these things. You're learning to be careful. You're learning to not break things. You're learning to live and grow up and be an adult. Kids aren't taught any of that no more. The boy don't know how to do anything but sit there in his fucking computer and have his mom bitch slap him around the house because he's out of weed and nobody will donate him no money and he's having a fucking nervous breakdown. If he was out there fishing, he would have learned. Well, he would have learned how to be patient.
I don't know. Yes, he needs to. Those are things that with fishing, you need to learn the patience. It's something that I've been working on myself, right?
You don't
It
even know
takes-
how to fish. What the fuck wrong with you? You ain't never fished a day in your goddamn life. Who you kidding? I ain't never seen you with a fishing pole in your hand.
Do you want to see my?
I'm going back quiet. Cat's got that cat on her shoulder.
Yeah, you got that cat.
Oh, and he tried to tell me, prove it. He didn't take my kitty from the eyes, and I'm like, nice try, Rebel. You did too. I'm not stupid. I have kids. I know how this works. You know what I mean? Like I've also got that.
I watched you yesterday go from no cat on your shoulder to a cat on your shoulder.
And and I've got the real cat here, so it's one of those like, seriously, my cat doesn't even have time for this. Look at her. She's looking at you from America, and she thinks. So yeah, I mean, I haven't been live in a long time. That was a little crazy, but it's about like, yes, Yeshua, staying on the topic. They think that they're going to divert me from that topic. No, I'm here for a reason. You might not like it, just like PDF.
Was he laying next to the cat?
The cat laying next to him.
No, he was
But
nowhere near me.
That's the dog's bed. I buy used sofas from
the
the
dog's
Sheriff's
bed.
Boys Ranch, and that's the dog's bed because I can buy a sofa for like $30-40. A dog's bed that won't even fit one of my dogs is $30-40. And I'd go through a sofa about every 3 months or every 6 months
Don't you
max.
go to like the Goodwill or?
Yeah, well, not the Goodwill. It's called the
right?
What's the Sheriff's Boys Ranch? Used stuff, yeah. But a lot of it's new that has a problem, like brand new sofa that's got a rip on the back. It's like the back goes against the wall. I mean, but it's cheap.
Just like over here, right? And it's the same thing. Like I noticed something going on with my kitchen, and I don't care if you like my kitchen or not. It's one of them. I'm gonna have to fix it. And going to someplace like the Restore, Habitat for Humanity Restore, I would look into that before getting brand new. And at least I know where my money is going. Yet again, it's resources.
Hey, where's your money going? Where'd you get it? Give it to me. I don't want to catch you with no more either.
Me?
Yeah. You said you got money. You wanted to know. You said you want to know where it was going. You had to have some somewhere.
Well,
if it went somewhere.
Even our government money is like, I'm following you. You took $20 billion for the First Nations. You don't think I'm?
That's all fake money, and we're not going to pay any of that back any fucking how. So don't worry about it. We got more coming. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just what I see coming. Like your low water is staying over here.
Hey, your kids, grandkids are going to be dead, and they're still going to owe that money. So don't worry about it. None of us going to pay that shit back.
Half of this shit of the money that we don't see, it's up above us, right? When they're sending up this stuff to see
You
their
know, there's a
marks
bank
or
account.
whatever.
Hey, there's a bank account that your government sets up. The way I understand it, the American government has the bank account set up that they can pay the American government for 100 years, even if they don't never collect one dime in taxes. We need to find that account. Miss B, that thing got a bone in it. Hey, we need to find that account and pay the national debt off with
And
that
the,
account.
right. And the
Yeah.
100 years is another cycle, right?
Well,
So
yeah, that by
they've
then they
already,
can train the
yeah,
people to pay taxes again.
Can we just
right.
get the
So now
money
that they,
that you get the money Ukraine selling the javelins that we sent them?
right?
Yeah,
And
Can
if
we
you
they
just
get
look at
take
that.
the
that
things
money
that I
back?
saw popping off last night, those are the things, Keebler, I was seeing pop off last night. Like, I'm like, giddy up, here we are. And I saw that coming. You know, like I see a flood coming to take out.
We do it.
And I wrote it down. I
They're
wrote this
shelling
down.
Donbass right now today. Or tomorrow. Wait. Yeah. No, today. Because they're only 7 hours difference. So yeah, they were shelling Donbass today. Freaking Ukraine was. Killed a 10-year-old girl, one of the casualties.
Outside. You can follow me
Right.
to the stuff. Because every time they see me pick up the bottle of the Millen's mix for the ears, they run from me. I can't catch them.
That's where you say you want to go.
I have
They
to get
run
them in
back.
the truck. Do it to them in the truck. Be fighting them in the back of the truck. They're too smart. They know it. I told her she's going to have to pick up that bottle of melon stuff after I go outside, and then I'll grab a hold of one by the neck, do the headlock on him, tackle him to the ground, and then she can come squirt that shit in his ear while I'm holding him down.
Well,
What you
that's
think?
what's coming. It's a lot of cruise liners, Kay Stevenson. That's what they're doing.
Hey, you know, people are spending more money now than they have in years. Every day. The economy's fucking booming. They're not telling you this, are they? They're acting
Right.
like everything's terrible. It's not.
It's not.
People are spending fucking money
No.
hand over fist. They're buying so much shit, there's nothing on the fucking shelves to buy.
And the problem
They
is,
can't keep up with the fucking people buying stuff. It don't matter what the prices are.
because the
They're
people
only
are scared,
they're not stocking what they used to either. That's why it looks like the shelves are empty.
aren't they?
Well, yeah, they are stocking them. They're filling them the fuck up. Every time I go to the store, there's a truck there loading the shelves up. I come back the next day, it's fucking empty. Like, no, the people are
That's why
buying
we
the
support
fuck out of
people,
shit.
right?
Huh?
Well,
Over here we have
here
over here we have limits. Like you can only get 4 per family or what have you. So like say there was something on special like
Well, so you go to one store and then you
toilet
go to the next store. What's going to stop you?
exactly
here
our
you go
point.
into
So
the you
who
go to the store here and there'll be stocking the stuff and
right.
like the Walmart sodas 2-liter bottles. They only had 2 brands. For the last week they've only been 2 brands.
Do
Dr.
what?
Thunder, they've had the Walmart store brand of 2-liter
Oh,
bottles. That's 96
Mm,
cents. They had 2 kinds. You can either get cherry Dr. Thunder or you can get root beer. That's it. And that's been like that. They only have 2 cases of each. And that's what they get in. And that's the way it's been for a week now. All the rest of the brands are out. They're not
yeah.
stocking they're only stocking a certain amount and only getting in like 1 or 2 cases on the truck.
Right.
So they are not stocking. That's why it looks like it's being bought.
Empty.
So, and it's emptying. It's because
They'll
a
bring them
couple
out one
people
at a
come
time.
in. Yeah, a couple
Mm,
people come. They're not putting stuff in the back to bring it back out that night. They're just they're making it look like people are buying, but really only a handful of people are buying stuff of that brand or that item.
mhm. Like for
And they even
instance,
told me
Coca-Cola.
numerous Walmarts, not just Walmart, all the stores. They're not getting the stuff. We're not getting the stuff in, and they always blame it. We don't have the drivers. We don't have the employees.
You might want me to haul the tractor. I might have to go haul a tractor.
Haul a tractor.
If he buys it, I'm gonna go haul it here in a minute. As soon as he calls me back. You want to know if I could hook up to his trailer and go pick up a tractor for him on his trailer and drop it off at his house? I said, sure enough, I'm on it. Have truck, will travel.
What kind of tractor?
A farm tractor. Yeah.
Farm tractor?
Yep.
Farm tractor or backhoe or.
What's a farm tractor? It's probably got forks on the front to lift up a whole shitload of boxes of bees on a pallet. It's probably got about fucking a stack of about 2 or 3 beehives high with straps around it, strapped to a wooden pallet where he can pick up his bees and sit them up on his flatbed pick 'em up truck. No, it's actually a semi truck. DC Accuracy got now. He's got a big old flatbed box truck, and now he's trying to buy a tractor to lift these bees up on the truck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's heavy.
But he's wanting to buy this tractor, so he just called and asked if I could haul it for him, and I said, yeah, no problem. Fucking call me back. I'm live on the internet, or call me on the phone, and I will answer. And then we'll go pick up his tractor if he buys it. So we're both looking for tractors. I want one too, but he needs one worse than me. So
I know John Deere went back to your guys' side, but we do have John Deere here, and I know that
Oregon, you just don't stop. Just don't use the brake, dude. That's all. You good? That's how we do it there.
There's like little.
What's that, Cat? I can't hear you, Cat. Your voice is like gone.
Turn your volume up.
When my volume is up, it's because I'm not screaming.
Nope, you had it there for a minute and then it disappeared again.
Yeah, they're messing with the connection.
No, you put the thing close to your mouth or something a minute ago. Try it again.
Yeah, I put it closer to me.
There it is. That's it right there. What are you doing?
I just bring it up closer. I bring the spot, just closer so you guys can hear me.
Yeah, otherwise, what's the use if we can't hear you?
Otherwise, I'm sounding like a Yankee. I'm going to sound like a Yankee.
Get some goddamn shit out your stomach. I want to hear it from the belly up. Let's go. Rock and roll. Talk like you mean business.
Get your mind right, motherfucker.
That's right. Let's get this shit rolling. There ain't no time to play around.
I could sit here and yell if I wanted to, but you don't like that side of me. You know,
we need energy. I need a feed off the energy. Give me some energy.
Yeah,
and I'll feed
you
off.
do need the energy, and you see, like your cats know this energy right now. Your animals.
To the dark side.
I tried even fucking telling them that we had to. Not yet. I woke up with somebody that I don't even speak to. When I see that number on the phone, that's home. That's my home phone number. So of course it was a death. My aunt passed away.
Yeah.
But smoking a joint, definitely I'll be doing. It's just one of them things that it's family. It's the kids. You know, when you think about the kids, and that was grandma, that was Nana. So my cousin will be a mess because they're all close to their mom. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, these girls get right attached to their mom. And then, of course, it's like mom is best friend.
They're both the hammers.
I don't know if you're like that with me, with your mom, or if you were like that with your mom. Or Keebler. Oh, I don't know how you're related.
You had me thinking about my mom.
I'm sorry, but it's just one of those
my mom.
where you like.
My mom, I found out, went to the hospital Friday. So
I'm sorry, and I'll
she's
keep
been
her.
in the hospital.
I knew shit was up. Energy doesn't.
Nobody. You could go buy every single thing on the damn shelf, load it all in your buggy, walk up there and cash out at the cash register or check out your damn self. And ain't nobody gonna say shit to you in Florida. I don't care what you buy. You can walk in there and buy every single thing on the shelf in the whole damn store, and they'll help you bag and load the shit in your damn truck.
Yeah.
But nobody's gonna say anything.
We
I don't
don't
know.
have.
You guys
We
live in a different world than we live down here in Florida. We never really changed much. I mean,
we
like I
didn't.
said, I don't know.
There's a couple of stores that has limits, but well, you can only buy 2 things. But most of
Limit.
it, they don't have limits.
Yeah, I've
No.
never seen that before.
It's mainly
amazing.
on the sales. If they run a sale like during the holidays, they
Well,
run a
yeah,
sale on something.
that makes sense. They don't want to sell it all to one guy.
Yeah, like when they go on special, you can get like 4. It'll say over here like only 4 per like person. Doesn't mean that we can't go back and get more if we needed to, but
Yeah.
it's one of those. Where does it stop, guys? Like, where does your greed end?
Well, it's the
Like, why can't you
respect,
just
I
get
guess.
what you need?
Hey, Kat, the respect. Back in the day, everybody said, well, that's the way they want it to work so that they can everybody else can get the benefit, not just one guy. And everybody would respect that and say, yeah, that's fair. And we would all say, okay, we'll only buy 2. You know what I mean?
Right.
If we wanted to come back, we could. But nowadays, there's no respect for anything. It's like greed. They'll come back as many times as they have to, if they have to get it. And that's what I think the way
Like
society
the
has
toilet
evolved.
paper. Like the toilet paper.
Yes.
During
You saw
lockdown.
that with toilet paper. These people are afraid. They're going and saying, "Oh my God, we're gonna run out of food." No, you're not. This is a scare tactic. This is something that
If you don't have no food, you ain't gonna need no toilet paper, are you?
Well,
I would
actually,
be
yeah,
going
you are,
to
because that's
all
one
my
thing
money
you
out
gotta
of their
do.
fucking bank.
You don't put
With all-
nothing in you. You ain't got nothing coming out. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, your body's
Justin
gonna
Trudeau.
eat off of all your fat and stuff that all your
Yes,
their fat
you might
muscle
piss a lot,
mass.
probably, huh?
No, you will actually, with all the stuff people have been putting in their body, your body will purge itself and it will come out the other direction.
Oh, hell no.
You will
A lot of
purge
people went
yourself
through
for
that.
about a week if you have the wrong stuff in your body.
Well, yeah, there are some people probably need some purging. I'm just thinking they could use a
I'm
good
telling
purging.
you, it's like that. Some characters you're seeing. It's like, what are you doing? And
It's one way to make the overweight population thin down a little bit, ain't it?
A lot of people need to go on alone and spend a couple of months out there alone and eating off the
Yeah,
land.
well, when you sit around and eat fucking ho-hos in a fucking shed and bounce up and down all day, you ain't getting a whole lot of exercise. Start swelling
when you
up,
get
I
high,
think.
then you want the sugar, and you see what they've done to you. It's almost like you're becoming the connoisseur of weed or like the plants, and then the food.
No, I was thinking a salad
you see
would
what
be
I'm
good
saying?
right now.
I even asked them last night, "Are you on kratom or something?"
Well,
And
cheese
anyway,
sandwich would be an old cheese.
you see, I will jab you back. Like, aren't you on kratom or something? Like, give me a break.
Sandwich.
I am totally stone cold sober because I read your chats.
No
So I
wonder
can
you're
see
so
what's
pissed off. Smoke a goddamn joint and catch up with the rest of everybody is all I can tell you. You won't be
That's
so
the
pissed
thing,
off.
right? Like, you can all
Huh?
sit there with I even told the kids, like, here's you guys knowing this fucking shit that goes on, and half of us don't know how this shit works. So, of course, it's irritating because when people are asking for help, you're not helping. You're being selfish. So
Yeah,
stick it
they
up your
are.
jumper, and when it doesn't work, like I showed you with my new technology, right? It's one of those, ha, how you like me now, motherfucker?
Your new technology works. You're not working it correctly. It's operator error.
That's
Shit.
because I'm telepathic. It's one of those, you like this, this is what they make for them.
No, I thought
The
you were
dream.
saying the 5G don't work. It just doesn't pick up.
Right
5.
now
It'll-
on my new phone, if I were to come in on my new phone, you'd be like, cat, talk. Cat, talk. I can't.
Well, that's a program. That's because you don't have Google.
Right.
Fucking you got to download Google whatever it is.
Chrome.
No, it's Google Chrome.
Chrome. Yeah, you got
It's
Google Chrome downloaded.
Yes. I'm gonna
Huh?
prove it to him. Okay. I'm gonna have to
No.
prove it to
Do
him.
you have Google Chrome on your phone?
Yes. Yes.
And you can't open up StreamYards and go in.
Watch. I'm gonna go into my new phone is right here. Okay. Watch. This
Yeah,
is
but
how
you
it
can just
works. I'm
answer
watching
me.
you right now. Okay.
Right.
Now I'm coming into your room. This is my new phone. This is your 5G phone.
When did you update?
I'm
Does it
looking
say
for your
5G at the top? Or mine's 5G, but it says 4G at the top right there in little letters.
Mine's 5.
But I got 3 freaking
Okay.
bars. I never had 3 bars before.
Right here. This is the new Samsung phone. It's the S22 that you all have now. Okay. Remember, you were all got now 5G. Now what they're going to do to you is cut your ass off. Watch. Oh, I
I
don't have your
don't
link.
care. I'll go fishing. What do I care
I
if they
mean,
cut
we
me?
don't care. We don't care. Can you imagine the ones that are always here? Okay, here. There's your link. Watch. I'm coming in, right?
I'm going to go to the river where I take you guys with me or not. It don't matter. I'm going to
I'm
still be
actually
going to
letting
the
you
river.
show. Watch.
What's it doing?
I'm coming into your StreamYard. Watch. Here I am.
Right.
She's using
Let's
another
see if it
phone.
works.
She's gonna porn bomb. Don't porn bomb
No,
us.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, you're going to have to mute the one phone. You got the mic turned all the way down. Talk
You
now.
got to turn the other one, but no, the other one.
Talk now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you had your microphone turned all the way down.
No, that's the one she
Yes,
was
I
on.
hear you. Yes, stop, Keeper.
Oh.
Kat, you had your microphone all the way turned down.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. See, this is the new technology. The other day it wasn't.
No. Listen to me. I'm looking at your mic settings in the back. You had the microphone turned all the way down to where it was X'd off. There's no way you was going to hear it. It wasn't nothing wrong with the phone. Your damn microphone was turned all the way down.
You
I
see
just
what I've
turned it up.
always said? I've always said these toys are for more America and China. You love to play with them.
I'm just
You
saying.
fucking are always on them. That's the
I
thing.
told you it was
Yeah.
operator error. Did I not tell you it was operator error? I told you that before you tried.
Why are you Why are you in the system coming out when we need you, man, motherfucker?
I'm here when I can. I can't help you. I mean, that's what I got Keebler for.
That's why he's got the dang elves running all over the damn country.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
this is the
I
thing,
don't know how
right?
many elves he's got running around now.
That's why I said, where the hell are the elves? We need more eyeballs out here, right? Get some gnomes while we're at it. That's all right. We'll make some fucking
Good.
pixies.
Now you can use your new phone. You know no
Now
problem.
it's okay.
He
Yeah.
coerced my elves. I can't make any cookies anymore because my elves took off 2 months ago.
Damn, no cookies.
You have Lucky Charms still. Remember
Going back
that.
to Snark and Sass got cookies over there at Snark and Sass.
Keep your elf cookies. Remember, you live in the tree.
I told y'all that. Freaking Doc Danger over there on Mother's Day called out the elves and they split on me and never came back. And then next thing I know, freaking PDF got them in his chat and everybody else.
They're everywhere now. I don't know what happened. Somebody put water on them and they went everywhere.
They sprouted like seeds.
Yep, they fed them after dark.
Everybody keeps blaming me. It's like, it's not me. I have no control over those damn things anymore.
It's because your name is Keebler. Everybody's gonna think it's you. They're gonna say, Keebler, stop. And it's probably somebody like PDF or maybe even freaking Miss B. We don't know.
We don't know. That's the problem.
Miss B is you.
Did you see their last video? That damn thing's scary as crap.
Which one?
Their last video they put out.
The elves?
Uh-huh. Man, they got a scary. They got mad at somebody. I don't know what it was, but somebody messed up with PDF.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, they got mad.
Oh, shit.
It's a scary thing for them. I'm telling them, they better chill out. Somebody's going to come after them. I don't know who it is.
But, yeah, you do.
No, I
You're
don't.
just not telling.
Well, that's a possibility, but I can't tell that either.
I can't tell either. What if I know?
Then you can't tell.
I'm not telling anybody. It's none of their
You can't
business.
tell.
They got to figure it out.
You can't tell if you know or not. That's what I'm saying. There's no way of knowing.
With what elves are capable of, it's just best to keep your mouth shut. That is the best.
I know,
they're,
because
they're just too dang scared.
You know what's really strange? Every time the elves come out with something, we the people tyrant wars comes out with it like 2-3 days later.
I've noticed that.
I think they're watching the elves, or maybe they are the elves. I don't fucking know. It's a scary situation going on.
I heard a little bit of that, and I thought, what in the heck is this shit?
Yeah.
What up? What up? What up?
See?
Hi, Zed, Zora, Zambi. Yeah?
See the man.
That's right. I'm Zed Zora from Zambia, Zimbabwe.
You're just doing a lot of Z's today.
Yeah.
And now, if you haven't noticed, the elves are now going up doing karaoke with AFA and Banana.
What?
They got them doing karaoke.
Yeah, we caught them the other day up in there doing it. So we're getting closer to the source, is all I can tell you.
Source, right? Here we go
Source.
again with that source word.
Well, the sorcerers are at work.
Sorcery.
I must be. Hello, unknown person. Hi, PDF.
Hello, unknown.
It's Keebler.
Oh, hi, Keebler.
I had court today, so that's why my name's the way it is.
How did it go, Keebler? Because court's irritating, obviously. It gets you pissy.
I'm supposed to actually have my hearing at 1:30. It ended up being a status hearing. Wanted to know about if I did a psychological evaluation with Burke, and when I told them yes, I did what they told me to do. I did fill out the pack, and they gave me an appointment. They called me, and I went on their website, and probation said that sounds like a mental health evaluation, not a psychological. I'm like, that's what I said I needed, evaluation.
I told him, hell, I'm crazy. You ain't got to evaluate shit. I'll tell you that right now from the start.
No,
right from Jump Street.
I think they want a 5150 week.
Well, I'm slap bug-eyed crazy, but I'm not a danger to myself or others. And there's no law saying that I'm not allowed to be crazy. Actually, the law stands exactly against that. It says that I am allowed to be crazy, but as long as I'm not a danger to myself or others every day, I have a right to be free. Ronald Reagan closed the nut houses down back in the 80s. So what the fuck? Did you change the law back since then?
Point.
Huh?
They did that over here, right? So you guys also notice when, somebody is coming after you, that's what the cops were doing. And
I know the date. I know the president. You know what I mean? There's certain things you have to know. And other than that, I mean, just because you ain't quite as fucking intelligent as Einstein, don't mean you don't have a right to be free. And with these new red flag laws taking your guns away by saying that if someone gets to deem that you're crazy, who gets to decide that? And when do they decide that you're too crazy to be free? They've already decided. And as long as you know the law, you pretty much have to stand on it and hope, you don't get screwed. But if you're not a danger to yourself or others, they have no right to lock you up in the United States.
Exactly why I fought on this side. Because I thought, what are you doing? What are you effing doing? And of course, that's where my camera will always be my gun keeper. Because
the thing is, they don't let you have cameras up in where they put you in America.
No.
And you have to get in there. You got to get up. You got to eat. You got to watch TV. You got to shower. You got to, play a game, play cards. look out the window, take a walk, whatever, do your normal everyday activities. They can only keep you there for like 72 hours. If you get up and do everything normally, hi, how y'all doing? Stay away from the weirdos and fucking just do your thing. Read
And
you a
see,
book.
over here, they were trying not to do that. Okay, they put everybody, and I thought, what are you doing? And I'm questioning you. Of course, I'm going to question you because I'm right in my mind. You're trying to blame it on computers? No. Nice try. Because look at you, doctor. You're in the fucking computer. And you're wanting to tell me about taking this medicine or that medicine? No, I will not do it.
Yeah, there's laws that they're not allowed to force people to take medicine either unless it's a life-saving drug or they're mentally
They tried
out
to tell me it was to
dangerous.
help with my seizures, and I said, I don't think so. I think you're just trying to addict me to another drug and your system. So no, you can take your fucking medicine and shove it up your ass. And I haven't touched it.
Well, here there's a thing that they have to have a doctor come and explain to you all the negative effects of a medicine before you have a right to that information from a doctor. Well, they're usually never going to get a doctor to come stand there and sit there and fucking
The
tell
doctor's
you.
part of their program.
Yeah.
But the doctor is just a script writer. And I tell them that all the time. I say, in my body, I have everything
Don't
that I
pay for
need.
his golf fees if you ain't getting that
Right.
prescription.
Even my neurologist, I sat there and I said, I'm not taking your shot. And I'm not giving you. The only reason I did a MRI is because they have to test this angioma that gave me seizures. And of course, seizures are, well, everybody who's had seizures, they knock you right the fuck out. Like
Well, my friend had one today out here. Our friend's 7 had a seizure.
Seven
today.
freedom, right?
He
So
had a seizure today.
my brother
He
apparently
has them a
had.
lot though. Hell, he was having
Yes.
a seizure, and the judge was sentencing him, and his wife was telling the judge he's having a damn seizure, and the judge said, "Well, tell him how long he got after he wakes up."
That's how
And sentenced him
insensitive
while
they
he was
are.
in the middle of a seizure.
And that's
right.
how insensitive they
Our
are.
American
And
judges.
the first thing that they'll do to you in the hospital is take away your electronics to get you angry. They know that your lithium is low or you're kind of disease. They understand mental health awareness, and they kind of brought this in with what's going on today with your corona. They've shoved everything all at once. Like the cop, you need to go back to school to learn bipolar and depression and what's what. Like when you're throwing people in the drunk tank because, whatever, maybe they're actually needing a woman. That's something that I've voiced over here. Why is it when you know you're coming for a woman, you bring men? And then you want to intimidate us. We're already don't like you. And
I
now
think we
you're
have a
giving
law
us
here. They're
anxiety.
supposed to have a woman. They're supposed to before they.
She came into the house. But a lot of people have anxiety. Okay.
Yeah, so you gotta keep your door shut and locked, and if they're coming in, let them
you're
kick that
trying to
bitch
make
in.
me
Let them kick
right.
it in.
They actually will put their foot over your line, and you say, "Get back."
No, you don't open the
I didn't-
door.
Right.
Right.
I had a cop here one day. She kept knocking on the door because my daughter. I mean, so these are the things that I did for my daughter that I know that are capable. You can kick
My
your
lawyer
cup.
told me, he said, if they got a warrant, they're going to kick it in. If they ain't got a warrant, they can't come
They
in.
can't.
So don't
can't
open
do
the
anything.
door. Just sit on the couch. If they kick it in, keep your hands in
That's what I
the view. Or they don't.
That's what I did. My daughter ran away from her foster care. She came home. Okay.
What color was it?
Then the next thing I knew was knock, 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 bang, bang, bang. 4:30 in my morning. It's Savannah. Is she here? I said, no, she's not here. It's me and my cat. What do you want? I was told, don't open the door. It wouldn't stop knocking. So I opened the door and I said,
Yeah,
what?
that's where you fucked up. See, that's what their trick is.
No, I looked at her and went, What? What is it that you want? You have my daughter. Why are you here at my door? Bitch, pretty much. Well, who's here with you? Me and my fucking cat. You woke me up. My daughter took off.
Well, see, there you fucked up again. You answered a question.
No, she knew
Yeah.
because
No,
she's
it
like,
don't
well,
matter
then
what
your
she
daughter
knew.
lied to me.
No,
She
see,
said, well,
listen.
then you're.
No,
This is the kids.
That ain't how
These
it
are the
works.
kids.
You've got to learn and educate yourself. Every
It's my
question
daughter
they
that did it.
ask, if they asked you the score of a ball game and you know the score and you give it to them, you answer the question. You're easing into it. Now they're going to ask another question and another one.
No,
and
no, no.
another.
What she said to me is she just called me. She said she's here. And I said, she's not. She's not here. And if she called you, then why are you here? You should know that she has not been here. She's in your system. Anyways, she caught up with that cop, and it's one of those, the kids know how to trick the cops. And it's one of them things like, that will catch you in the end.
That's the kid's job, to learn how to trick cops and everybody else in society, because they're going to be tricked in the future. And if they don't educate
right.
themselves young, they're going to be taken advantage of. And that's what's happening in society.
She's no longer in the system. She's no longer in the system. But I'll be damn well, you're still going to pay her rent. Justin Trudeau, that's what you get from me. A mother that you scorned. Fuck you. And that's what's going on over here.
Trudeau needs
And
more
on
than
your
just
side as well.
mother scorned.
What's that, Z?
Well,
I said
you don't-
Trudeau needs a rope.
Yes. He knows what he's done is
I'm making a
incorrect.
mess over here again. God damn it. I'm
Mess.
always fucking shit up.
I found a picture of you, farmer.
Did you?
No, I put it as my avatar.
Did I have dirt all over me? Was I covered in mud? Because if not, you got the wrong guy.
No, it's a picture of you. It's on my
What?
avatar right now.
Oh. Oh, cool.
It looks like Hannibal Lecter.
I think that's an improvement, actually.
That's him zombified.
Yeah,
right there.
that's
That
definitely
is PDF coming out of the grave.
That's definitely an improvement. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Without you. It's all right.
It's not zombies. That's a different zombie.
I'll go buy a fucking meal. I'll go buy me some gator nuggets and film myself eating them and let you know what you can't have. Sugar Bear said you can't have in it.
Now you all know who zombies is.
Another zombie. Yeah, that's just what we need.
Who he is now. PDF, that motherfucker tries to tell me what goes on in my neighborhood. No.
I
If a
just saw
zombie-
they did a press release on Highland Park 2 hours ago. It
you
said
notice that-
it said it was he pre-planned that shooting.
Yeah.
Which one?
The Highland
Highland
Parks, the parade.
Oh, the one that just
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah,
Sam
yesterday.
Hyde. Samuel Hyde.
They caught the guy, right?
18 to 20, apparently he was. And
18 to 20.
see, this is where just be alert, read through the shit. That's what I tell my kids all the time.
What would your first question be about that shooting? Like, my first question would be, has that kid ever been on antipsychotics or antidepressants or any type of psychiatric medication? And was he still on them, or had he recently stopped taking them in the past?
Right.
And my guess would be that that person had been on something before. And I'd probably be right.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because that's exactly what they do when you go into the hospital. They shove those new pills onto you, right? And it's one of them, again, most people will take them. Like, I need to deal with this with a Xanax or this, that, and the other.
No, they give
There's other
people
ways-
fucking heart medicine so they don't get too stressed out when they get arrested.
Yeah,
That's
but
fucked up. That's
they
fucked
try
up,
to
man.
pump you with depression pills and shit in this
Yes.
county jail.
Because
This
they
is
know
where
what
I
they're
said,
putting you through will break the common person. It will break them mentally.
yeah, they're trying to break you down mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. They're trying to break you as that person that you are going to build yourself up to be.
This jail does it because they want to drug you up, and so basically all you do is sleep all day. So
Yep.
you're not doesn't cause any problems for them. But
Or
in the
they're in your
meantime,
computer.
when they
Yep.
do that, they're basically also getting you addicted to those damn pills too.
Right.
Depends on how long you're there for. You're getting
Like,
addicted to them.
I used to take Lyrica for my back pain. I was in a car accident and stuff, but then I did research and I noticed Lyrica and gabapentin are the exact same. My doctor said to take 8 gabapentin a day. 8. What's that going to do to your insides? Just thinking about that. I got myself off of them. So to kick a habit, it's hard.
Hey,
We know.
Hey, I got to go haul a tractor for DC Accuracy. So I'm going to finish eating my salad because I have a beautiful salad here. You guys just would not believe the beauty of the salad.
Please don't show me because I would be wanting one.
I have a Caesar salad.
I've ate most of it, but this is all that's left. Look at them dark green leaves. Caesar salad, of course.
Hey, Farmer,
Of
I
course it's
also
Caesar.
found a picture of Ms. B and I'm doxing her.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, there she is. There's that. Why you want to show Miss B like that's just wrong, man. You dox Miss B like that? That's just cold. I would never put her on full screen where everybody could see her either. Never. I would not do that to her.
Citizen, don't you ever put something like that with my name on it. Don't you ever think. I will be to Iceland, Reykjavik, so fast that that thing will blow again.
Well, I have to
That
dox you now.
second
right?
thing will blow again. Tell me, bro.
All right. Wait a minute, I got to dox Miss Cat.
What?
I got to dox you. Hold on, I'm going to throw your picture up. Hold on.
I've already had my eyes taken. Now you're going to get into my everything.
Good.
Cat's eye. 9 lives. Cat's eye.
Later in there.
I'm going to add cucumber to my Caesar salad.
I've already been like you people. I've already had my face stolen.
You people. You people.
Damn, I wonder if my battery got charged yet.
Not.
No, I need
You
to
notice how,
unplug it first.
you notice how they kind of
Taco salad dinner, yeah. I'll tell you what, this salad is so good because it's all dark green leaves.
Yeah.
And, it's so refreshing.
It's iron. Think about all the fortified stuff in the green. You get your iron nutrients. You get all that stuff.
Well, it feels like energy when you eat a good green vegetable.
That's the
Like
thing.
energy.
Like, and you can even slice some chicken on top of that, and
Stop
you know
it!
what I mean.
I'm
Like,
hungry.
I'm
It's got-
sorry, but I made chicken yesterday all through that bullshit freaking live stream
I'm
that I was
sitting here
doing.
thinking about, man, a nice big green bowl of salad with a couple of freaking mullets
Chickens?
would be great right now. Mullets. I can't afford chicken. I can't even afford mullets. And they're only $1.98 a pound.
Why aren't you here with me?
They
'Cause
won't
I'm
let
in
her leave
Texas.
Texas. They got her stuck there.
Fuck off, Texas.
Bastards.
Because you know what? Careful in Texas. They say everything's bigger in Texas. I know that. Because guess what? They already prepared you for your
Well,
number
no,
one.
everything is bigger in Texas.
Oh, I
But
know. All my exes
it's
live in Texas.
also if you go to the small areas, you better not stay very long and just kind of wave at it as you're
I
going
know
through the city, the little small towns, because more than likely you might leave on probation if you stop in those small towns. You leave with a ticket.
So when I get to Texas, I'll meet you and somebody like Miss B and somebody like Hebrew. I'm gonna need all of you guys around me. Huh? That's me.
Hey, Blue Steel. He blocked me over there in about 5 or 6 of my YouTube names. I'm blocked under both my Dirt Farmer pages. I'm blocked under my PDF file page. I'm blocked under my what's the other one? 2 or 3 more anyhow. But he blocked me out on a bunch of names. He just don't like me over there.
I went in one time and asked questions, and then the last one I said, we don't stop exposing people that takes advantage of low and no income, and I got blocked. Friggin' I've watched the elves go in over there. They get timed out, but they get to come back.
Yeah.
But I get blocked. And they say, we love, where's AFA? I'm like, what the heck?
I noticed that in my room yesterday. Somebody tried to block you. That's why you got a wrench.
You know,
Because
it's like,
one
you
of them.
know,
Stop it.
I'm sitting here just asking questions, and I get blocked and can't comment again. And then sock accounts like the elves, I don't know who these people are, but they come in and say they love AFA and delete laws, and they get timed out and get to come back. It was like, what the hell? You let sock accounts come back, but you block all your regular people. What the hell?
You're not a donator. See, if you don't dono over there at the delete donate laws, or they leave a light on, they got a light on there.
I was asking about, you know, what's a high school diploma in law? You know, I was asking stuff like that. I was asking legitimate questions.
NJ Watchman, New Jersey here, y'all.
And I get friggin' blocked.
It's because you know what they're doing? Guilt by association, and I think it's dumb. Because you're your own people.
AFA. That was those stinking little sneaky elves.
Still, you're your own person, just like PDF, but they're gonna guilt by association. Too bad we couldn't actually say, well, you're for Biden, you're guilty for associating with that. You know what I mean? Like Miss B, you're the same.
According to Dennison, I'm for Putin. Get it right.
Aren't we all?
Dennison says I am a Gremlin sympathizer.
A Gremlin.
Because I am for Don Boss.
Just don't pour any water on her at midnight.
Yeah, I am a Gremlin. What is it?
I'm a Gremlin too. Like, I don't like bright lights, so I changed my light. Look at zombies yesterday. Plastic cat, turn on your bright light. Do me a dance. Like, no way. No fucking way.
Hey,
you know what I mean? Like,
your picture.
I know, I see it. I see that.
I just want to know why Cat cuter than me.
What?
Why you cuter than me?
I'm not accusing you.
No, cute.
Cuter.
You look, yeah, you prettier.
We found a picture of you, Miss B.
I know, but Cat's picture prettier than mine.
Well, that's because you're not a cat.
Miss B.
Yeah.
You're beautiful. Remember all these pretty flowers that I have up here for you?
Right. But in the meantime,
because you know that's citizens there making fun of you because you like flowers. Men like flowers. I don't care what you say. Men like flowers.
Well, all I do is smile and make.
I only like flowers if I can smoke them.
No, that's not true. Look at this. Look at this. Mugginess. Ugh.
I love that.
Oh, look. They opened.
The plants love it too, yeah, because they won't get burned up by that mean sun you got up there.
These are the ones that just opened, guys. See, Miss B?
Those
are
They're
cute.
Asian lilies. These ones opened
some type of lilies.
Mm-hmm. Asian lilies. And see, these ones
Somebody
open.
live now. Somebody go check it out. I see you just there to look. Somebody
That
check
one
it out.
will open as well, citizen. And
And
look
I just
what's
got.
coming.
I'm getting mine tomorrow.
Look what's coming.
I ordered a bunch of bulbs from Amazon for those, and
Look,
they come in tomorrow.
the lilies
Ooh,
here.
HA's Orchids opened.
See
Man,
how
I like that.
right. I mean, these are things that I find pleasurable. You know what I mean? Like that's for me. And that costs nothing. It's just one of them things where you for
That
soil.
was one of
It was
those.
soil.
Take your glasses. You probably gonna
Oh,
need
by
them.
the I'm sorry.
I was.
Did you
No, I
somebody wanted to
wasn't
see my
speaking.
car?
We wanted to see
And I
what.
found a dead bird out here
All
last night.
right. Are you going to save its skeleton and keep it in a bucket?
No,
Hey, Cat.
half of it was
Do
gone.
you have?
And that
do-
you know what else?
What
Fucking
what else
squirrel
is
comes
new?
up.
ICU.
You
The
know,
squirrel.
you save its feet and dry them up, and you put them
What?
together just right. They make a perfect roach clip.
Oh my goodness, no. I picked it up because it was nice going, Lilith.
Well, you just got to get a
And
little alligator clip and a little piece of wire, and you stick it down in where the legs cut off at. Sand it down,
no,
get it smooth a little bit. Huh?
you people will give me you people
You
said
can have
email me. You'll
you
give
can
me
have a
one.
chicken leg roach clip going on. Tell them
I don't want a chicken leg roach good.
why
Is you
not?
people in your
Everybody wants
chat?
a chicken leg.
Where's you people?
You people? He probably don't
What?
have
He
a
has
chicken
good
leg
roach
roach clip.
clips. I
I'm
know
gonna have
he
to send
can.
him some chicken legs and get him to make some roach clips, I guess.
He sits there and he made a video about it
Oh, he makes
because
cool roach
that's what he
clips.
does. Right. That's
Hey,
why I
New
said, "Where's mine?"
Jersey! Everybody says please expose New Jersey's link. Y'all come check out New Jersey. He's getting all kind of raw deal up there in Jersey. But the New Jersey cops allowed to sit around and get high after work, even though they
No,
say they don't never get off work. How the
they
fuck does that
don't.
work? Something's fucked up here. Shit is fucked up and stuff. I'm here to tell you. New
Go
Jersey
ask
needs
Joe
help.
Kenda.
Cat, you watch New Jersey Watchmen? You got to see.
No,
You
but if
want to
he
talk about
throws
a
his
raw
link in,
deal? Hey, your
prep,
problems are minimal compared to New Jersey. Hell,
probably.
he's getting a raw deal, y'all. This is fucked up and stuff. Why I keep trying to say run when you see them bastards come. Throw a rock at them if you want to, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't suggest it, but if
I'm
that's
gonna
what you
throw
want
this
to do,
link
you
in.
got free choice in this country.
Run backwards. You gotta run backwards. If you run forwards, they're gonna think you're guilty. You gotta run backwards.
I've already put where I worked out. I'm setting up a workout video.
Cry when people bring it up.
Live, more live. But at least I push it out. At least I push it out. At least I put. At least I put.
Siege is over. Yeah, thank you. Couldn't under. What are you watching?
Is that the link I see you put up?
Must be.
Oh,
she's
he's
muted.
always disrespecting somebody.
That's what I said.
That's what
Tell
he
us
does.
something new.
That's why I don't allow them people in my rooms ever again. I'm not going to let them share their hate through me or anyone that I know. That's why I say when I see them in other people's rooms, you might as well just go ahead and block me, because if I got a wrench and they don't, I'm blocking every one of them every time I see them. I don't care where they at. It don't matter to me. I'm going to block the fuck out of them. You're going to
I
have to
just
go back.
got you. You're in New Jersey, right? So, it's up to you, okay?
New Jersey Watchman, yeah, please go check out some of his videos. You want to see how crooked the shit is? Watch
Yeah,
what
I
they're
know how
doing
it
to him.
is over there.
He's up there by himself too. He can't get anybody to stand with him.
Because they're
Careful,
dangerous.
Terry.
Fucking cops are dangerous there, and the courts are worse.
I just dropped you a link for something that they did about 4 hours ago. This also connects to a lot of us that have headaches, that can feel this energy. That's CERN. Okay. This is what they're doing.
Well, they don't do nothing but piss me off even more if I get a headache. So they probably want to take them headaches away. It ain't going to
It's
work
one
out
of
well for them.
it's like a portal to the sky.
Like a portal to
And
your ass.
yeah, it's one of them fucked up things that
Get a
they're
fucking
doing.
headache. Don't fuck with a guy got a headache. He gonna come unglued. I'm telling you, just leave him the hell
Listen, I
alone. He's
woke
got a
up.
damn headache. What's wrong with them people?
I still have it. That's how I know. No, you're all feeling this for a reason.
Yeah, the reason
And
is your fucking body's getting old and you're going to expire before long. Your life cycle will end, and that's the end of this life on this planet. You'll get to go to the next spot when your fucking spark or your spirit
that's what I
will fly
know.
off.
Like for
You'll
instance, my
finally
aunt.
be free, and you'll understand what an alien is. And you'll be like, God damn, they're all aliens back there. No wonder they're all crazy. I'm glad I'm out of there. That's what you're going to do.
No, I've decided I'm coming back and haunting all y'all.
No, you're not. You're going to
That's
say,
what I'm
fuck
doing.
them crazy bastards. Why would you want to come back here when there's so many other places to go see and explore? And people that you know are going to be there.
I'm gonna
I
be
just want to come back to
following.
head slap a bunch of people and give you that
Right.
invisible head slap that my dad keeps popping me upside the head.
Okay, yeah, that's a clout
know?
behind the ear hole, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm gonna do to them. My aunt told me the
You know what I'm
same
going to
thing.
do? I'm gonna do nothing. I'm going to leave your ass hanging, and I'm going to be going off having fun at the fucking Sky
Fair.
Beach.
Fun at the fair.
I'll be soaring through the fucking...
Aunt said that though. She would come back and poke me in the back. It's really fucked up when the shit's happens. Okay, like what up with that? She poked me, and when my aunt passed away, there was like a clap
You know
of
how many
thunder in the
fucking dogs
sky.
and cats I'm gonna have hanging out when I get there? Holy shit, I'm gonna have a
I
fucking
can't wait. I mean,
Huh?
that sounds morbid and everything. I can't wait, but it's one of them. This is the land of the misery.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can choose whether you want to be miserable. Choose how you want to play that. I'm miserable today. I don't like my shadow
miserable?
today.
Who is fucking miserable? I am not miserable. When I get miserable, like say I'm in
You
a
get
really
bitchy.
cloudy fucking mood, right? I'm gonna go outside and carve a stick. I'm gonna take a walk in the woods. I'm gonna go out and burn energy. I'm gonna burn sweat, and I'm gonna burn that bad energy, that bad mood.
Juju.
If you start doing something and you focus on digging a ditch, you don't think about the bad mood. You think about getting that ditch dug. Whatever you're doing, you force
taking your
yourself
anger
to focus on something else. If you sit there and focus on your anger all damn day long, you're going to be like the ass crack group over there. That's all you're going to
When I
do.
get like that, farmer, I go out and sing to my plants in the greenhouse.
Yeah, you know what I mean. We're
Yeah,
out
and
there.
then when
just
all your
training
plants
our
are wilted, what do you do then?
We take sticks.
I
I
hope
get
they
sticks.
don't wilt to my singing. Come on.
Well, that's what I would think they would do.
Yeah, I sing that bad, damn it.
I don't know. We have to get you on karaoke. Who's doing the next karaoke room? We're going to have to get Z out there singing to find out if it's safe for his plants for him to be singing in the nursery. Thinking that's a good
Don't
test.
you
we should
remember that
find out.
little singing flower that would dance?
We could
Yeah,
take a
that you
little
put the
test.
radio on, it would dance for you. Don't you
could
remember
sing
that?
You could sing us a little tune.
No, I can't do it a cappella. I have to have a music track.
Yeah.
You can't do us a little tune right now. A little.
No, I
hum a
can't
few-
do it a cappella. I'm way too shy to do it a cappella.
What about just hum
Why?
a bar? Hum a bar or two.
How's that?
I don't know. Your plants are going to survive, dude. With that right
That
there,
was
I can
flat.
tell you right.
That's like an A flat. Hmm.
Is that what that was, Cat? See, I don't know the lingo.
You
But I
see, you
know.
go up to your plants, you go, like they're gonna go, "What up with you, man?"
That's the best they get.
No
Yeah,
wonder they're not
they
gonna
might.
grow.
Well, if that relieves his pressure, he's good. He won't hurt the plants with that.
There's a video I did see, and I told the people, "For you ugly people, bloom and grow like the marigolds." Oh, well, for you ugly, that's what I do. I go, "Blessed us, soul fight, yada yada, whatever," and I'm screaming off my balcony. It's in my video. You can go watch it. And I go, "Oh, and for all you ugly people, bloom and grow, motherfuckers." I don't think I actually call you Matt. motherfuckers, but still, I'm like, you ugly people need to bloom and grow like the marigolds, because PDF likes marigolds.
Oh, I'll tell you, they're great. They keep bugs away.
They're
The
good with
more
the
you
tomato.
got, the better. And the seeds that you get at the end of the year, let the flowers sit there until it finishes and dries up and turns brown, and then get you a bag or a tub or something to put them in and collect every one of them brown flowers that you see when they turn brown as they're turning brown throughout the year, because they'll turn brown throughout the whole year. And you save all them.
So edible.
Well, they're all good seeds for next year.
Yes.
See what I mean? You could have giant
Right.
pots full of fucking marigolds. I mean, like 100 marigolds in one pot, if it's a big enough pot for enough dirt. And you keep some water under it in a freaking pan under the pot to hold water. What the fuck is wrong with you people? But anyhow, go ahead.
That's all seeds. These are all going to be big marigolds.
Yeah.
Okay. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So that's what I got last year. And then I'll just take them out and shake it back in here because seeds will grow again.
No, you got to pick the brown flower off. And save it.
Check this out.
They just don't listen, do they, Z?
They don't listen. I put a picture of my singing flowers on there for you.
There's always something to do.
Why
There's
don't you
always
wanna
something
listen?
to do in my house.
Do you know my name is I got Farmer in my name, right?
Farmer.
And I'm sitting there telling you something, and you up there in Canuck, living high up in the high rise.
Not a high rise.
You won't listen to the poor dirt farmer down here trying to tell you need to get a little pan of water underneath every one of them plants.
I did it. I did it. I told Danny. I
Oh.
said when I went back outside, my sage and my and you weren't listening. See, so it actually dried out.
gone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I told Danny. I said, you know, when poor dirt farmer told you to put just a shallow pan under there, that's how I start my seeds, and then I just put it in the pan, and then it grows from the root, right? But that clone, what he's trying to tell you is put it in the pan, leave it in the sun, and then bam. All those new pots that I have, they're self-watering pots. I made sure. Yeah. They will not, they drain that shit out all by itself. And those are at the Dollarama store. Like, seriously, you don't need to spend much money. People make fucking things complicated.
I've never said I was the best farmer word, but I know a little bit about it. Just a little bit.
See, this is where they should actually listen to you, because that's why I listen. I'm like, you don't understand. He's got good information. Like when you're being a farmer.
I can give you the facts, and I can show
You're
you
a
the
freaking
proof.
southerner, but that's what they have to
I'm
understand.
from
It's one of them.
Pennsylvania. I'm actually a northerner. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Either way, it's about your farming
But
and your.
I was growed up and educated up north.
Mm-hmm. Growed up.
Growed up.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Just don't fucking work.
You're doing it wrong.
No, I ain't. Thing is defective. Look at defective shit they sell you nowadays. The shit just don't fucking work.
Right.
Pisses me off, man. Why can't they fix something that works properly ever?
Because that would mean they're not going to make more money.
Well, that's fucked up, man. I'm pissed. I mean,
Well, that's how
damn thing-
society is. That's how your government is. All of our governments. They're so greedy. Make something to last, to not last
I gotta
long
get
like they
it.
used to.
I'm leaving. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Let me try this one. I have to turn it on low.
Z is cracking me up with these pictures.
Right?
Where are you getting all
It's
these
just-
pictures from?
They sit at their
That's
computers.
fucking weird. Fucking shit's fucked up and stuff, y'all. Shit is fucked up and stuff.
I get these pictures out of my mind.
Huh?
Oh.
So what you doing today, Miss B?
Well, not much of nothing.
Bunch of nothing. Nothing else.
No, you're not fucking going nowhere with me. I gotta go and you're not going. Fuckers.
It's today.
Hmm?
It's after 3 o'clock, almost 4 o'clock. The day over with.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, it's 4:48 over here. It's still gonna rain, guys. I can see it. So I'm gonna go, but be safe, guys. All right.
I gotta go pick up a tractor.
No, be safe, like I said.
I
All right,
hope there's a
Crappy.
couple people with you because the tractor might be
You ain't
What's
left
that?
yet. I thought you left already.
Oh, I
I'm
did,
leaving.
but I came back. I forgot something.
All right, Crafty Cat. Have a
You
good
need
one.
you need a list PDF. Seriously, your dementia's coming in, honey. Seriously.
Coming in, you think?
Sorry, you
You
need to
think?
write things down.
It's the sometimers, Cat. Sometimers.
Get your mind. Hashtag get your mind right and remember to
Sometimes
write
I
it
can
down.
remember, and sometimes I can't remember. So it's the sometimers.
Kind of like the Almond Joy, huh? Almond Joy
Yeah.
and Miles.
It's kind of like selective hearing. That's what she has. She selects to hear what she wants to hear from me. Because if I'm talking, she might not hear it. But then I
We
got
got
that.
it.
I
We
got
don't
that
listen.
same.
I have selective hearing on some panels.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah. True.
Mhm. You only have to hear what you need to hear. Notice how that works.
Miss
But
B, I have
definitely.
a
Well,
question for
damn,
you.
I was gonna cook a cheeseburger, but
What?
now I'm just gonna grab a Mountain Dew and a Yahoo and head out the door.
I love Yahoo.
Huh? Ah, shit! I just dropped my damn fucking Mountain Dew. I probably shouldn't open that right away. I'd say.
Tap
No.
the lid. Tap the
Nope.
lid. Tap the lid a couple of times.
Will you unplug that battery for me? Huh? Thanks.
He needs more hands.
I only
Be
got
safe,
one
Julia.
hand.
Take care, Cat.
Okay, well, you're making up a
Oh, there's a gecko.
uh,
I just seen a gecko. A
a
real
gecko.
live gecko. He just ran off my porch.
And if you only have one hand, I guess you're like, your friend Wolverine.
My one
making
hand,
it fair.
at least my one hand, I can carry a Yahoo in it.
Well, do you have enough? Enough.
Hey, Farmer, did you get an insurance quote
Insurance quote on what?
from the gecko?
No, he ran from me when he seen me. He's like, hell no, he ain't giving me no money.
He knows he's
Well,
gonna be food.
Dumb bitch.
you could have gotten car insurance from him.
No, my buddy
Right.
a buddy of mine just found one, and we took it by where he did the pet shop. And I seen him the other day, and he's like, damn, I went by there, and the dude said it was like finding $150 bill. This some kind of little lizard, well, it wasn't little, as long as his hand. But he found this lizard when he moved in air condition. And he was lucky he didn't squish it. But yeah, this thing is fucking cool as hell. It'll walk right up to your hand. I stuck my hand in the tank, and he just crawls right up on the back of my hand and sits there. He's some kind of gecko from some other country. We
He's
find
They
from.
have a little sign.
Huh?
Just ask him. Si, senora, are you from Oasis?
He was cool though. I mean,
He might be from Mexico. He might from Mexico. Ask him about car insurance.
he was like from India or something. You know what I mean? From the other
They're so
side of the
cute. Though.
world.
Yeah, I thought they were cool when I seen them. So, with that, I'm gonna leave. I'll leave. The leaf is leaving. The north is
Why don't
gone.
you be like a tree and leave?
Make like a banana and split.
Yeah.
I'm going to bug the younger crew because I like to bug the younger crew.
Oh.
The ones that have no clue, I like to bug them.
Well, I gotta go pick up a trailer, and I gotta take it. I gotta take it and drop off whatever's on the trailer, wherever it has to go, and then I gotta go to pick up a tractor.
Oh, and by the way, AJM has his thing back. I do that just to piss him off. He's in England. You know how it goes.
I'm probably gonna lose signal. I'm probably gonna lose signal here in a minute.
That's one of my greenhouse boxes, by the way.
I think it's awesome. I can't wait to see him in there.
On my avatar.
I know.
It only
I've been
shows a
looking at
little round picture, but it's one of my greenhouse boxes.
Now I'm very, very scared of those elves. I was just over there watching.
Keeper,
And
the
that
elves were in
link-
here. The
I
elves
know.
were
I
Or just
saw
this?
that, and I followed them where they went. They went to that link, and now they have a friggin' wrench over there.
Holy shit. Who
How
the fuck
that?
are they? I wonder who somebody got to know who the freaking elves were. Send me an email. I want to know who the fucking elves are. It's only fair that I know. I think they even got a wrench in here. I'm not even sure. I have to go check. I might have. I might have fucked up and gave him a wrench. I don't know. If I did and
No, I
I
don't
take it
think
away,
they-
then I'm really fucked. You see what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think they have a wrench, but
They don't?
I think
Okay, good.
I
good.
think everybody's too scared to do anything to them.
Hey,
Well, see, I was nervous there. If I gave him a wrench and then I took the wrench away, I would not be safe. But if I didn't give them a wrench, well, if they're here now and they're listening now, I'm not safe for sure. I'm not safe,
I don't
Keeler.
know. They seem to love you, so nobody can say anything about you. So I think you could probably do whatever you want.
They know it's when I'm back chat, her name's not there anymore.
Do what?
roboting, Farmer.
Yeah, you're roboting. You're breaking up.
Time to buy a new phone.
I think we're now this. What is that? It's just us, Citizen Z.
It's just us, man. I'm not going to sing. Hey, I know we will have Keeler sing.
I would say the elves could come up, but they don't normally talk on. They only sing on AFAs.
I heard Word sing on one of his streams.
Yeah, Ward could come up and sing.
Yeah, Word, come on up here and sing.
You're brave, Cat. If you're not scared, I'm scared. I'm terrified of those little elves.
Aren't they supposed to be making cookies?
No, they quit. I told everybody. They left me. They quit me and ran off on Mother's Day. They got
That's
called
not
out.
right.
Yeah, they got called out for being little racist, yelling the N-word everywhere. You know,
Who was that?
that bat, huh? They got called out for being wearing little pointed hats, carrying little cookie cutters, screaming the N-word, Nabisco, you know.
Oh, yeah,
Hollering Nabisco everywhere.
I'll never look at Toll House the same way.
You know that racist word, you know, Nabisco.
Yeah.
They left, they ran away, and I haven't seen them since. And then they showed up yelling PDF, 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 and yeet, yeet, yeet.
Maybe they went to PDF's house.
Dog Danger said they was at his house 3 days later. And ever since they were over there, they haven't been the same.
They're after PDF's jars in his yard. That's I'm not supposed to say nothing. But Keeler, PDF has jars buried in his yard filled with money.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
They're trying to get no, they don't have gold.
No, he's only got paper dollars in his jars. Maybe a little change.
Elves ain't after gold. That's the leprechauns.
They want chocolate nuggets. Hey, chocolate chip and gator nuggets. That's all they want.
Before Mother's Day, you could throw them a cookie or you could throw them a clip and they were happy. Now, I don't know what to give them.
Were they shooting shit up? Here, toss me a clip. Hold on, let me shoot this.
Like I said, they haven't been back.
Free kratom.
You gave
they didn't do kratom, did they?
I have no idea. Like I said, they haven't been back around here. They left. They haven't been around. I don't know where they're at. I thought they were at your house. Really did, because they were all up PDF, PDF, PDF. It's like, what the hell?
We have 357 in the house.
You ain't got it on video, do you? They're not at my house.
Well, 357 might be at your house.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Who's driving? Of course he's in a dead zone.
That's why he
I
needs
live
a
in
new
a dead
phone.
zone. Got a new phone.
Yep, now you need satellite service.
Just needs a cell phone booster.
Just wrap some aluminum foil around it and just hold it out your window. There you go. Oh, I think we lost him, man.
Mm-hmm. Lost audio.
Well, no wonder we're losing him. He's driving like 200 miles an hour going down the road. The signal can't keep up, man.
Is that what it is?
And the speedometer is already went around once, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
Figured it
beat the
out.
rain. I'm trying to run between the rain. See, there's a rainstorm over there.
There's got to be one rocky road because your camera's all over the place. I'm getting seasick.
What do you expect? He doesn't have a phone holder.
Oh, I thought it was in the phone holder.
My phone hurts.
Yeah,
I mean, my phone arm. My phone arm hurts, man. It's my phone arm.
I can't believe no one sent him a birthday gift for his dash. So he can set the phone on the dash.
Nothing sits there. We be dirt road riding around here. Dirt road riding. My window came open. It don't even go down.
Watch for gators.
See, that's why I don't want to go to
Window's
Florida.
coming
We
down.
have deer. Do what?
I say my window is coming down, and it don't go down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Sister
broke.
Theta.
Oh, shit. He'll be
What
back.
happened? Where'd he go?
He'll probably be back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear us?
I'm in a. I hear you guys fine.
AJM said, what's the blue light flashing light behind you?
That means I gotta floor it. I'm going too slow.
If it's only blue flashing, then he's fine. It's the red and blue.
That means you're going way too slow. They want you to get out of their way because they got places to go.
Pretty much.
And you don't want to be there when they get there. That's all I know.
I always pull into a gas station ASAP.
You should see the skid marks on the road. Somebody had fucking stopped right there and just totally smoked the tires. It's like a double S all the way down the road for a long way. Two big black fucking lines. I mean, that must have been a badass car they pulled out there with. People got some mean cars there.
Either that or they slammed on the brakes.
No, this you can tell. There was a pile of rubber at the beginning where it started peeling up when they were smoking the tire. Oh, here it is again. They must have stopped here again. Look, y'all can see it. See the black lines?
A little bit.
Well, that's the second time they did it. It was way down through there too. They probably did it again down here. I mean, these roads are like 10 miles straight with like nothing on them.
Probably was drag racing.
Nah, they just stop and smoke the tires and run the truck. Here it is again, look. See this? Can you see that?
I see it a little bit. Like I don't have that dang glasses. I see it now real good.
That's the third time right there. I mean, just totally smoking the fucking tires.
Must be nice to be able to afford tires.
I know it. That's what I'm saying, man. People don't care. They just don't care.
Must be nice.
I've been driving all this time, right? Well, hey, I'm trespassed from there. Now, you know how long I've been driving, right? And I drive all that far. And guess what? I'm trespassed from there.
Sounds like they trespassed your signal too.
I know it. I'm all fucked up. Uh-huh. I got a semi blowing out all kind of shit all over the damn road. Look at all this shit flying in the air.
Rain clouds catching up to you.
I know. I got to go, and I got cars coming at me, semis all around me. I mean, look at this shit. I'm out in the middle of freaking nowhere, and I got a traffic jam. It's like, what the fuck? Let me get out of the way. He's coming through, and he ain't fucking around. Let me get out of here. I got to go. Fuck these people. It's a dust cloud. You can't even see the road from the heat coming off. There's a whole bunch of cows.
Meh.
Hey, I'm getting it. I got to go get this done. Go try to see if we can buy this tractor. I gotta fix my window. My freaking window's coming down. There's a 2x4 in that door. How the hell can that window be coming
Then
down?
I start going out there to feed them, and they start coming when I call them.
Yeah.
That's the strangest feeling. Calling cows.
There's a tractor. He's out there getting it. Got all the birds flying around behind him.
Cutting hay?
Yeah. He's making rolls. It was already cut and raked, and now he's making it into rolls. Rolling up the hay. Big old round rolls. There's some black lines on the road again.
On the road again?
Smoking the tires. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Jane, it's reset again. Reset to another status hearing.
Look at what I got
Sorry.
above me. Can you see that? Is the camera
Holy
working?
shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to outrun this shit. I got to get past it. I got to go. If I can get ahead of it about 5 or 10 minutes, I can get what I got to do and then get ahead of it again and go the other direction and try to stay in front of or around the storm. But that's too late. It's fucking raining on me. It done caught me. I told you it was right behind me. It's my black cloud. It follows me everywhere I go. Guaranteed. I'm trying to outrun it.
They sit it on you. They stick it on you every time you leave.
Yeah, it follows me.
It's a government cloud. It's a
That
drone.
motherfucker. There's something hiding in that cloud.
It's a drone. It's a drone. It's a government drone.
That's fucked up and stuff.
Sadly, some people believe it.
And now I'm coming up around the back side of it. See, up there it is. It's right there. Now it's not
So
over
turn
here.
around and come back.
I'm getting on the other side of it if I can help it. Right there it is. Motherfucker's right behind me. Trying to get me. Telling you it's out to get me.
Does it have red eyes or just loud?
I don't know. It keeps shooting white lightning bolts out at me. It's trying to catch me again. Look at the windshield. It's raining again. There it is. That's my cloud right there.
That's a nasty cloud.
It's
Looks like a
following.
snake.
I know that's what it does. It sticks around. It gets me.
Looks like a big old fat S, like a snake.
See, I'll end up getting wet before I get home. I guarantee I'll be soaking wet. The cloud will catch us. And beware of the cloud. That's all I can tell you. Welcome to the dark side. Or the
Now
dark
we
cloud.
got. Wait a minute. We gotta watch out for clouds now. Now we got already watch out for elves. Now we gotta watch out for dark clouds.
Yep. And don't forget the alligators and the snakes and the spiders and all the rest of the Florida critters. You gotta watch out for them too.
I'm actually starting to like all of those. I ain't seen any of those. They seem kind of okay to me.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. As long as you don't try to eat them, they're all right with you most times. Not always, but most times. Sometimes they try to eat you.
You know, these dark clouds and these freaking elves over there in Florida. Oh my God, that's scary.
Well, the elves, you very rarely see them. Only in chat.
Yeah, that's true. They're a little sneaky. I don't know where they're at.
And you never know
Probably
if it's all of them. What if it's
I'm
just
probably
one?
in trouble.
Hey, what if it's just one and they call them all together when they need to?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're everywhere. There's a whole bunch of them.
It's those
I wonder
elves.
how many elves there are.
It's the elves on the shelf. You know, AFA exposed it. It was the elves on the shelves. They're creepy little fuckers, is what he said.
Have we ever seen more than one elf in a room at the same time?
They come up on panel as together, but then they split up. You know, remember you got one up there doing the body searches and checking out the panel, and then you got one down there in the chat.
See the four-wheeler?
Searching.
Yeah.
Do what?
People on a four-wheeler riding down the road. A whole
They better
family.
hurry. They're gonna get wet.
No, they got a roof on it. It's one of them big four-wheelers.
Oh, that's a what's that thing? That's a Forerunner, a Gator or something.
Yeah. It's a big old four-wheeler thing. I don't know. It's an oversized golf cart on steroids with big giant tires lifted off the ground.
Pretty much.
Now I turned and went the other way. I think it's behind me now. But it's also coming from the other direction now. God damn, I can't even zigzag my way through this shit. I'll go down this road here for a minute. It's probably right over top where I gotta go.
Probably.
See the cloud over there? Don't tell me. That's just, I'm gonna get wet right away.
Worked.
Watch.
I think everybody is lost. Nobody knows where you're at.
Well, I'm gonna turn and go this way. Oh, hold on. Throw out the anchor. All right, reel it back in.
Wait a minute, I forgot to put my seatbelt on. Almost hit the dash. What's going on over here? He threw out the anchor and lost signal. I think he threw the signal out. Threw the phone out. What's going on? Either that or I lost signal. No, he's muted. He's frozen. Let's see what's going on in chat. It's expensive. Oh my gosh. Just can't hold a conversation by myself. I don't know if I'm here or not. No one will tell me if they hear me. Can y'all hear me? I must not be here. Can y'all hear me?
Hear you.
I can't ever stop doing that. You need a damn. Would somebody send him an antenna so he quit doing that?
I had to answer the phone.
Nobody in chat would. Now Jane tells me she hears me. I'm
Yeah, I
sitting
had a
here
phone
asking
call.
if they hear me. I hear you now. Everybody in chat ignoring me. They don't like
I
me.
was
I
on
don't know why.
I was on the phone. I had a very important phone call. Ow. Now I got to back up.
And dang, Elves calling you. Figured it out. The Elves just called you. He only answers the phones for his Elves people.
No, I got to answer the phone for money.
That's what they all say.
I answer the phone for cash. Wait, I'm about to run over my buddy. Don't let me run over my buddy. I'm trying to back up. I can only do it one arm because my other arm hurts. At least that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I got to make some room.
Well, pay attention and don't run over your buddy.
Well,
I'll see what chat's doing.
I piled everything in the front seat because of the dogs. Now I got to pile everything in the back seat because of my peoples.
Well, you have your peoples put everything in the back seat.
Well, they're back there loading up the trailer, dropping the trailer down on the back of the truck right now as we speak, because I just backed up to the hitch, exactly up under the trailer. And of course, I'm good like that. I got skills, mad skills. I had to back up another foot off the brake, a split second, just an inch back. Oh, I feel it. It's on there. I'm hooked. I'm hooked to the trailer.
Hooked and ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. There's my buddy's truck right there he just bought. Couple $100. Big old giant fucking flatbed motherfucker. Big old badass beast. I like it. That's fucking sweet. That's probably like, fuck, I don't even know what kind of tonnage that would be. At least a 2.5 ton or more. Oh, what's going on? I didn't look back.
That's a big tractor. Yeah.
What you got? It's a big old flatbed. It could probably haul 50 bee boxes or 4 pallets or maybe 6 pallets of bees. I don't know. You can haul a shitload. What up? What up? What up? We riding. See you. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. How do I get out of here, Keebler?
You got me lost. I am not a very good navigator. Hello. Hola.
What's really going on?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm lost. I've been trying to dodge and watch for dark clouds.
You better watch out because they follow me. You seen that, didn't you?
I have no idea what's going on.
Randy, Texas.
SSDD. The price of lumber going up and down.
It's coming down.
Is it?
Yeah.
Good. I need to buy some more. I ain't got for a few days. I got a couple jobs got to get done fast. Woo. Ain't got no time.
Y'all stopping there.
Huh? That garden, yeah, his fucking garden is looking big, y'all.
Fat boy looking good.
Hey, we're gonna be eating good one day.
Got to maintain this 300-pound raw steel sex appeal.
And I always say, poor boy got to eat.
Come on.
There's our cloud, man. Yes. Hey, y'all see our cloud? Check out our cloud if y'all are still here and can see. That's the cloud we're dealing with right there.
Just got to beat her to go before 5:30. It ain't no right there.
So we can probably be here.
Is that a dark cloud or is this a dark blue cloud?
It's a dark rain cloud.
Blackish.
Black. The blue's over here where there's hardly any, just a few white clouds. Oh shit, I'm down in the ditch. God damn. Get it, clean the ditches. What the hell? He said the ditch is over there, you guys.
And
I was already
follow.
in the ditch. Turn this damn camera off. Y'all gonna crash me. I'm telling you that. Gonna crash me. I know it.
It's your fault.
Yeah. It's always my fault.
Look, my window's coming down. Motherfucker.
Is this live?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
What the hell?
It's always my fault. The window's my fault too. I told it to drop.
I don't got to ask if you know.
Yeah, DC was saying what happened to your case. I told him they postponed you again, Keebler. He was concerned.
Yeah, I got another status reset to next week for another status hearing, so she can get the case files or try to get the case files from Burke Center.
Tell me you've been paying some money.
Do what?
Tell me you've been paying some money.
I've been trying just to eat. I haven't.
Oh man, Keeps.
So they ain't gonna be happy there. They're gonna get their pay.
What's up, Jane Miller? This is DC Accuracy. Darlene McGee, how you doing?
And I put some on it the last month, and that was the last time I put a little bit on it, and then the rest went to me eating over the last 2 months.
No, I'm good. I'm hot and sweaty. I'm just keeping it from blowing on my titty nipples.
But yeah, I did put some down last month when I went in there.
Yeah.
Gave them a little bit. I just couldn't give a lot.
Hey, if you guys would make some videos of some cool spots where you live. I mean, you guys got so many.
You got that Sam Houston statue right down the road, Keeper. Go get that.
These are the fucking videos that you could build a YouTube page with. Get monetized and make a few dollars.
Do you realize how far Sam Houston is from where I'm at?
That statue ain't that far from you, maybe an hour.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a destination.
What's up, Blue Steel? Good to see you, brother.
Hold on.
Definitely.
Remember, I'm lost everywhere I go around here. I get lost all the time. I never know where I'm at.
This old woman died that owns all this.
Yeah.
Her granddaughter lives right there with her mama.
Uh-huh.
The granddaughter inherited all that shit. The mama got about 500 or 600 acres there. The granddaughter inherited most of it. There's a big
What does that say?
There's a big house around the corner up there. They're living in it. They're renting it out.
What does that say?
Wash me.
Well, what's the gas gauge read? See it?
Oh, now you got it up. Don't do that, Keith. You don't run all your gas out and turn to crank it up.
But see, that's where it's at. I can't go anywhere. I can't go an hour. I can't even go 15 minutes down the road.
Damn. Well, maybe not today, but down the road another day, it's an idea that you could do. It's not saying exactly today or exactly that place, but you guys live in a historic area, Texas. I mean, Texas has been known since fucking how long ago? I mean, there's so many valuable things that people can put on their YouTube pages other than cop watching and make a semi-successful page to where you could at least make your phone bill every month. You know, don't do what I do because you're not going to make no money. But, you know, I mean, there are successful ways to make a YouTube page, especially once you get to 1,000 subscribers, whether you do it through the cop watching community or not. You could make 50, $100 every other month, every 3 months. And that would give you the ability to take and make a trip somewhere to go make another series of videos where you could load one every 3 days and be serious about making a page. I mean, it's not like we got a whole lot of other shit to do right now.
Right.
You know,
No.
we stopped one day. DC Accuracy says he wanted to stop and do it. We'll probably lose signal here in a minute, but he wanted to stop and do a news story. Well, he stopped and filmed a flooded area. They didn't buy it. So then he said, well, I know a flooded street. He filmed it, and that Springer page bought the fucking story from him. So we filmed Stringer videos, any news story videos. You can make 20, 30 bucks.
I actually installed that. I installed that app when I'm over here. I haven't signed up yet, but just so I could look at if there's anything in this area. They ain't shit in this area on that app.
They will be.
There will be, but the thing is, it don't have to be in your area. Any news thing that you see, a car crash, a simple fender bender at a certain corner, you know, a 30-second clip or whatever stating, you know, this is the accident at this corner, at this intersection, at this time, these two vehicles, one officer involved writing tickets, and you send that to them. Well, a news story might want to buy that to stick on their 5 o'clock news to say there was an accident here and there's an accident there. You just don't know. And what's it take to make a 30-second clip? Other than it's a lot easier than filming cops. It's a lot easier than doing a First Amendment thing. You just happen to be there when you see it. And that's what you have to take advantage of. Constantly, you know, making little clips and then send them in. They won't buy every one, but damn, what if they do buy one or two? Maybe 50, $100. See what
Maybe
I'm
I'll
saying?
go over to the, if I can get over there
Bumpy
on
ass
Saturday
road, dirt road, Joe.
to the old cemetery this weekend.
Anything valuable like that, historic, something on memory. Someone down the road will look at the video. They're not going to explode videos where you get a shitload of views overnight. It's not going to work like that. But slowly, you'll start getting views on videos you wouldn't even expect, and shorts. Making shorts is really cool right now, you guys. I mean, YouTube set a lot of money apart. YouTube's paying people for shorts to try to steal the shorts industry from TikTok is all they're really trying to do. So YouTube put up like $30 million or some shit just to pay people.
Yeah, they changed that in the middle when I started putting up those shorts. Everybody's like, oh, you don't get paid on views, don't count on that. I said, yeah, it does now. You get counted for all that.
I pull up on the scale. Where'd I go? To the cans?
What was that?
Keebler.
Huh?
Check your phone. Where do I go? Check your phone.
I got, that's it.
We'll get you some
Thank
damn bread. Get you something to eat. I got to unload a trailer. I'll be right back.
Mm. Get it right now. I love y'all.
That was easy.
Yeah. And off we
So
go.
it's
All right, we're
always
back.
easy to.
Huh?
I see ya, I hear ya. I said it's always easiest when you're disconnecting.
Well, we had to unload the trailer real quick. We made short work out of it.
Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Is that the chicken fighter dude?
No.
How long he been here? 10 years or more?
No. Year, man.
Okay. Because the other dude used to work here years and years ago. We rolled up in here one day. Well, he's related to the damn police. I mean, he got fired. Well, he had roosters, man. He used to sell them fighting roosters.
Yeah, it was scrap metal out there. He was stealing it.
Damn.
They fired his ass.
Damn.
357. What's up, brother? Oh, man, you got a bunch of people in that area.
We've been here all day.
Blue Steel.
Yeah, Blue Steel.
357 SIG beats 9mm. Word them up.
Word.
HAM. Cindy Krista. Oh, all the high profile people. Carl. Lilith.
No drama, hardly none at all.
The elves.
Now the elves are scared.
I see you. I know. I wasn't going to say. Good citizen media. New Jersey Watch with Crafty Cat.
I'm starting to
John
think
Tracy,
the elves
53 all
might.
the way.
I think the elves might be Miss B or part of it with Miss B because they bounced over there with her and they followed her to that other life. And then they
Well,
got a
maybe
wrench.
that's it. Oh shit, got a wrench too?
They got a wrench over there in that King 9 or whatever live it was. They got a wrench over there.
I got to knock $10 a month off the bill. Then they added $10 a month onto the bill for this phone. And I got half price, so I owe for half price, $700-800, whatever it is, $10 a month. So I figure you're gonna have the service for the next couple of years any damn house.
Yeah, you got 70 months worth of bill.
And if they piss you off, you don't pay them, so they're fucked either way. Go get another service. Fuck that. I'm out of here. You're gonna give me bad credit? Oh well.
Jane Miller says she watched a video how to skin and cut up a gator. Left. On this side. You can get it right here.
Was that one of those like they were overseas in Bangladesh or somewhere? I saw a video like that. They were cooking a gator.
Cooking it?
They were skinning it. They skinned. Well, it was already skinned, but they rolled it out on a cart, and it was just a gator without its skin on, and they cut it up, did all the basically butchered it right there, and then they threw it on the grill and cooked it up in different ways, and then ate it.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. I don't see no problem with that.
I've seen them roll out a
the camel too, with no head, no tail. Or no, it had a part of half of the tail. I've seen the camel come out there already skinned, and they butchered it and did the same thing, cut it up and put
To a
it on the
camel?
grill. And a camel.
Oh, that's just fucking wrong, man. I'm just sorry, dude. Camel guy, man. Come on. Look at the camel guy. And they're chewing on a piece of cud. And
And they throw some of the meat. They throw some meat to the cat that's running around on the floor ground. It's
get them started cleaning up all their mess. So they be dropping shit everywhere. It's wrong. Eat a fucking camel.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm amazed. I can see eating a crocodile or an alligator because he wants to eat you. You just get to eat him first. I feel it bumping a little bit. Tires might be a little out of whack. Is it balanced? Could be my tires out of whack.
Yeah, one tire is one side off. One side off. You know how hard it is to find 15.
Yeah, you gotta buy them new. Bitches are fucking $100 a piece.
Well, that's a trailer, so you gotta get trailer tires. And they're like 160 a piece.
Well, yeah, that's a harder tire. What? All more weight? Yeah. I'm trying to let this Ford behind me pass, y'all. He wants to, like, drive up on the bumper of the damn trailer. So I slowed down a little bit. He didn't like that none at all. He was like, hey, motherfucker, I'm trying to push you faster and you're going slower.
No. Oh. You froze. You're roboting. I don't know what's going on. They're parked. They're frozen. They're stationary. I don't know what's going on. Gator is good.
Gator's like lobster.
You know.
Cleaning
No,
it.
I don't know. Our
Catching
herd
it.
was a robot. Our here's a robot.
Bad area.
They're roboting.
I'm in the swamp. Down here in the swamp, y'all.
You know, turn right. It's 53 almost the whole way.
Outrunning the
Here
signal.
comes the rain. Yeah, up my rain. We're gonna be in a bad area. I might well shut this down, Keebler. Drive out.
All right.
Pay attention to the road. I got all kinds of shit going on. It's pouring down raining. Got to go load up a tractor in the rain, so we're gonna get wet. Won't be able to do anything else. So, gotta do what we gotta do. Either way, it's been real and it's been fun.
Yep.
Y'all have a good day. If you find any good spots, send me a link. I'll come in with the evil eye and watch around. But y'all be safe. I got to go. Hey.
Okie doke.
Huh?
That's all right. Thank you later.